In a world where Ragnarok was just a game, reality itself has merged with the virtual realm. Lin Tianhao, a man reborn before the launch of Ragnarok. This time, armed with the memories of his past life and the god-level awakening stone. He unlocked the super god talent that defies all logic. Each attack he makes increases his HP. Each strike deals true damage equal to his life force, while others struggle to reach level 10. He's already preparing to destroy the entire novice village. Chapter 1 Super God Level Talent, Hand of Heavenly Punishment. Brother Hao, wake up. Ragnarok opens at 9 o'clock. If you sleep any longer, you'll miss it. Ragnarok? Server launch? Lin Tianhao suddenly opened his eyes and looked at the familiar yet unfamiliar environment around him. This is the Dream Chasing Club? Etc. Wasn't I killed by that damned Wu Xiaodao while exploring the ruins of God? What's the situation now? Lin Tianhao grabbed the phone and the time displayed on it was May 20th, 2032. I've been reborn, and I've returned to 10 years ago, when Ragnarok was just launched. Seeing Lin Tianhao's big reaction, Zhou Xiaopang immediately consoled him. Brother Hao, don't worry. The brothers will find a way to help you raise money. Your sister will be fine. As his memory gradually became clearer, Lin Tianhao suddenly remembered that at this time in his previous life, his sister was hit by a car, causing blood clots on her brain. The surgery cost 300,000 yuan. The driver fled the scene and there was no surveillance at that location, so the police have not been able to find out who the murderer is. The 300,000 yuan surgery fee fell on Lin Tianhao. Although Lin Tianhao's brothers were helping him find a solution, in the end, including the loan, they could only raise 260,000 yuan. Lin Tianhao knelt in the hospital and begged desperately, but was short of 40,000 yuan. The hospital refused to perform the surgery at all costs, and in the end his sister died on the hospital bed. Thinking of that playful and cute figure, Lin Tianhao clenched his fists. Sister, don't worry, I will definitely save you this time. Lin Tianhao's eyes were determined. If I could live my life again, I would definitely change my fate and not let the tragedy happen again. Looking at Zhou Xiaopang in front of him, Lin Tianhao suddenly smiled. Fatty, let's enter the game and write our own destiny. Seeing Lin Tianhao return to normal, Fatty Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Hao, keep going. After entering the game cabin, Lin Tianhao felt a little upset. Ragnarok, a cross-era virtual online game, claims to be a second world jointly created by more than 100 countries around the world. But Lin Tianhao, who had experienced his previous life, knew that this game was not created by the so-called country at all, but a god-making game created by the Lord of the Galaxy using the power of the ancient gods of the earth. The purpose is to prepare for the catastrophe 5 years later. 5 years later, the Alada Galaxy will attack the Milky Way Galaxy and the catastrophe will begin. Lin Tianhao, who had experienced the cataclysm, knew very well how important it was to accumulate strength in the game. In my previous life, I never awakened my talent until I died. In this life, I want to see what my talent is. Lin Tianhao entered the character creation page, and a gorgeous promotional video began to play. It was an 8-hour promotional video that could not be fast-forwarded, and could only be skipped or watched normally. In the previous life, almost all the players who came in did not finish watching it and chose to skip it directly. After all, 8 hours would create a huge gap between them and others. But Lin Tianhao did not skip the promotional video, because the first person to watch the promotional video would be able to obtain the God-level Talent Awakening Stone. Talent is a special setting of Ragnarok. Everyone has different talents, and according to their levels, they are divided into Yellow level, Mysterious level, Earth level, Heaven level, Saint level, and God level. To awaken talent, you need a Talent Awakening Stone. In his previous life, Lin Tianhao obtained a Saint-level Talent Awakening Stone, but in the end his Talent Awakening failed. This shows that his talent is an extremely rare God-level talent. In the previous life, those who possessed God-level talents were all super powerful people who dominated a region. In this life, he will also awaken his God-level talent. Combined with his memories of his previous life, Lin Tianhao is confident that he can reach the top and defeat the A-Late Galaxy. Time passed bit by bit, and finally, the long 8 hours were over. Ding, congratulations! You are the first player to finish watching the trailer for Ragnarok. Reward, +1 God-level talent awakening stone. Really? A satisfied smile appeared on Lin Tianhao's face, and the next moment, he appeared in the character creation hall. Occupation, Archer, nickname, Snow Emperor. Lin Tianhao didn't hesitate at all and directly told about the choice he made in his previous life. Ding, career creation successful, you are about to enter Novice Village number 10086. The next moment, Lin Tianhao appeared in Novice Village number 10086. Each Novice Village can accommodate 10,000 players. In other words, there are now more than 100 million players entering Ragnarok, which shows how popular Ragnarok is. Lin Tianhao walked to an empty corner, took out the God-level talent awakening stone, and silently chanted awakening. Ding, because your talent is too high, the God-level talent awakening stone can only awaken part of your talent. Ding, you have awakened your talent, the hand of heavenly punishment. Lin Tianhao was stunned for a moment. What was going on? Even the God-level awakening stone could only partially awaken his own talent? Surprised, Lin Tianhao immediately checked his talent. Hand of God's Punishment, Super God Level 1 star. Effect 1, each normal attack causes true damage equal to 1% of your own health. Effect 2, each normal attack permanently increases health by 1 point. Proficiency, 0/1000. Note, health points can only be added by causing damage to living things. Lin Tianhao was stunned on the spot. Super God level? In the 10 years of his previous life, he had never heard of the existence of Super God level. Moreover, this talent is a bit too abnormal. Permanently increase your health. After a brief shock, Lin Tianhao habitually called up his attribute panel. Nickname, Shueti. Level, 1, 0 out of 100. Occupation, Archer. HP 100/100. MP 50/50. Attack, 9, Magic Power, 5. Armor, 3, Magic Resistance, 1. Attack Speed, 0.63. Movement Speed, 3.1. Physical Penetration, 0%. Magical Penetration, 0%. Special Attributes, none. Free Attributes, 0. Lucky, hidden. Talent, Hand of Heavenly Punishment, Super God level. Skill, Continuous Shooting, 1 star. Equipment, Novice Longbow. If you don't count the Hand of Heaven's Punishment, this attribute page is unremarkable. However, because of the existence of the Hand of Heavenly Punishment, his plasticity is extremely terrifying. Level up first. Lin Tianhao knew very well that he had wasted too much time. Coming out of the Novice Village, you can see level 1 red-eyed rabbits everywhere outside the village. Red-eyed rabbit, normal level 1. HP 90/90. Attack, 5. Skills, none. The attributes are average, and as long as the operation is not too bad, it can be hunted alone. Call out. Lin Tianhao shot a feather arrow without hesitation. -8. At the same time, Lin Tianhao also found that his health value had increased a little. With this talent, you are simply invincible. Lin Tianhao accumulated his health points while hunting red-eyed rabbits. The attack speed is now slow, and it takes about 1.5 seconds to shoot a feather arrow. This is a little difficult for Lin Tianhao, whose attack speed reached 13.5 in his previous life. Ding, you killed the red-eyed rabbit, experience point +1. It is true that red-eyed rabbits are easy to hunt, but the experience points they gain are pitifully small, and they almost only drop quest items, red eyes, and even copper coins are rarely dropped. But Lin Tianhao enjoyed hunting without getting tired of it. After all, his main purpose was to accumulate health points. As long as his health goes up, his attack damage will naturally go up as well. Moreover, Lin Tianhao knew a hidden reward in the Novice Village, which was that when submitting the Red-Eyed Rabbit task, the number of red-eyed rabbit eyeballs that originally needed to be submitted would be increased to 10,000. You will be able to obtain a special skill that can increase the normal attack distance. When it is upgraded to the maximum level, it is said that it can increase the normal attack distance by 50%. This may be a bit useless for professions like mages and priests, but for an archer like Lin Tianhao, it is quite amazing. With the attributes added up and the skill of increasing the attack range, his next plan can be implemented. Ding, you killed the red-eyed rabbit, experience point +1. Ding, you killed the red-eyed rabbit, experience point +1. 2 health points can be added in 3 seconds, which means 40 health points in 1 minute. Excluding the gaps due to movement and the death of wild monsters, Lin Tianhao can add an average of 30 health points per minute. At the beginning, Lin Tianhao needed 12 arrows to kill a red-eyed rabbit, then 10 arrows, 8 arrows, and 5 arrows. When only 5 arrows are needed, the system prompt sounds. Ding, your talent Hand of Heavenly Punishment has been upgraded to 2 stars. Hand of Divine Punishment, Super God level 2 stars. Effect 1, each normal attack causes true damage equal to 2% of your own health. Effect 2, each normal attack permanently increases health by 2 points. Proficiency, 0/100000. With the upgrade of his talent, Lin Tianhao only needs 3 arrows to hunt the red-eyed rabbit. Fortunately, more than 8 hours have passed in the game and there are no other players here at Red-Eyed Rabbit. Otherwise, Lin Tianhao would probably be watched by many players. During this process, Lin Tianhao successfully reached level 2 and obtained 5 free attribute points. All the free attribute points were added to the attack speed, and the attack speed increased from the original 0.63 to 0.73. Although there has been some improvement, it is still a drop in the bucket. Equipment and free attribute points, these are what I lack right now. Lin Tianhao thought secretly, and at the same time a feather arrow flew out and hit a red-eyed rabbit not far away. -30. With the increase in health and talent, Lin Tianhao's normal attack damage is now considerable. 3 arrows can kill a red-eyed rabbit, which improves efficiency, but it means that he needs to attack new red-eyed rabbits frequently, slowing down his attack progress. Originally, he could perform 30 normal attacks in 1 minute, but now it is different. He can only perform 20 normal attacks in 1 minute. Fortunately, his talent has been upgraded. Each normal attack increases his health by 2 points, so 40 points in 1 minute, which is more than before. But now Lin Tianhao is facing a problem, that is, hunting level 1 monsters at level 2 will not give any experience points. In Ragnarok, except for dungeons, bosses, and a few special monsters, there is no experience reward for hunting monsters below your level. Without any hesitation, Lin Tianhao chose to continue to farm red-eyed rabbits here, just for the special skill that provides attack range. 2 hours passed in a flash. Lin Tianhao's level is still level 2, but the difference is that Lin Tianhao's health value has increased from the original 100 points to the current 4,800 points. This is definitely a very terrifying improvement. At this stage, even those warriors who have added pure health points at level 5 should only have 500 health points. In Ragnarok, the attribute points of different professions have different increases. For example, for an archer, 1 free attribute point increases the attack speed by 0.02, while for other professions it is 0.01. A warrior can add 20 free attribute points to his health, while other professions can add 10 free attribute points to their health. Specifically, the warrior's main health, armor, and magic resistance are all doubled. Archers focus on attack, attack speed, and critical strike. The assassin's main attack, movement speed, and critical strike. The mage's main strength is magic power, mana, and movement speed. The priest's main focus is spell power, mana, and movement speed, just like the mage. Therefore, the directions of adding free attribute points to different professions are different. However, relying solely on the free attribute points gained through upgrading is not enough. The attributes can only be fully improved with the support of equipment. I looked at the red eyes in my backpack. I have only collected more than 1,600 so far, which is still a long way from 10,000. However, Lin Tianhao was not worried at all, because now he could catch a red-eyed rabbit with 1 arrow, and it would become very easy to collect red-eyed rabbits later. At this moment, Lin Tianhao received a message that it was an external device calling. Lin Tianhao took a look at the game time. It was more than 10 hours. He probably called himself to log off and eat. Coming out of the game cabin, Fatty Joe said excitedly, "Brother Hao, this game is so real, it's just like the second world." As they talked, the two walked towards the dining room. Dream Club. It is one of the three major gaming clubs in Binhai. Lin Tianhao and Zhou Xiaopang are just gold farmers in the club and belong to the lowest level of the club. But for Zhou Xiaopang, free food and accommodation, money to earn, and the ability to play games, there is no other such great thing in the world. There were more than a dozen people eating in the dining room, all of them were gold farmers from the Dream Chasing Club. After everyone was in place, a middle-aged man with a big belly walked in, followed by a long-legged secretary in black stockings. The general manager of the Dream Chasing Club, Li Haitao. Also known as Li Zuipeo, he has no talent in gaming and talks a lot of nonsense all day long. Today is the Ragnarok server launch. You've been in the game for 10 hours now. From left to right, please report your levels and gold farming progress. Level 4, 45 copper coins. Level 4, 53 copper coins. Level 4, 32 copper coins. One by one, they began to report their situation, and almost all of them were at level 4. Finally, when it was Zhou Xiaopang's turn, he said proudly, "Level 5, 2 silver coins." Li Haitao, who had originally been unconvinced, suddenly looked over, a little surprised, and finally nodded and said, "Just make do with it." Lin Tianhao lowered his head to eat, and Zhou Xiaopang pushed him, "Brother Hao, it's your turn." Level 2, 15 copper coins. The drop rate of a first-level red-eyed rabbit is really touching. Lin Tianhao hunted more than 1,000 of them, but only got this few copper coins. Hearing Lin Tianhao's words, Li Haitao slapped the table hard. "Lin Tianhao, what's wrong with you? Everyone is at level 4, but you're only at level 2? Watching the promotional video delayed me for some time." Lin Tianhao said truthfully. "Watch the promotional video? Don't you know how precious the early game time is? And you're still watching trailers." Li Haitao started to curse at him. "Lin Tianhao, the club never keeps idlers. We don't need internet addicts like you. Pack up your things and get out now." Fat Joe quickly stood up and said, managerly, "Brother Hao must have watched the trailer to better understand the game. Also, I got 2 silver coins today. Can I give one to Brother Hao?" "No." Li Haitao said coldly, "If you are slow in the game, you will be slow in every step. How will you keep up with the pace in the future?" Zhou Xiaopang wanted to say something, but Lin Tianhao raised his hand to stop him. "Fatty, forget it. But your sister still needs money for surgery, and she's out of work. Don't worry, I can earn enough money for the surgery." Lin Tianhao stood up and turned to leave. Step out of the Dream Chaser Club. Lin Tianhao felt relieved. In his previous life, he had wasted too much time here and put too much energy into making gold. Fat Joe chased him out of the club and said, "Brother Hao, there's still 20,000 yuan in this card. You can use it for emergencies first. When I make some money, I'll give you some more and I'll definitely help you get the money for Qingqing's surgery." Lin Tianhao was quite touched. Fatty, Skinny and Glasses were Lin Tianhao's 3 best brothers. Even when Lin Tianhao was poor and destitute in his previous life, he still spared no effort to help his 3 brothers. "Fatty, leave the Dream Chaser Club and come out and work with us. Let's set up a studio and be our own boss." Fatty Joe was stunned for a moment. "Brother Hao, if you ask me, I won't say anything, but your sister." "I know what you mean. 3 days, just 3 days, and I can earn enough money for the surgery from the game." Lin Tianhao's gaze was firm, even though he didn't have super god-level talent. Relying on his memories from his previous life, he still found a way to earn money for his sister's surgery through games. "Good." Zhou Xiaopang didn't question Lin Tianhao, "Then I'll call Skinny Monkey and Glasses to come along." "Good." Zhou Xiaopang returned to the Dream Chasing Club and quit his job. Quit your job. He didn't get a penny. But it doesn't matter. He believed in Lin Tianhao. This is brotherhood. Skinny Monkey and Glasses are not in Binhai now, but Zhou Xiaopeng has sent them a message, and they both said it is not a problem at all. Back to the rental house. His sister was in the hospital at the time, and Lin Tianhao did not go to see her. It's not that he's not worried, but Lin Tianhao knows that the most important thing now is to make money. Fatty, level up first after entering the game. Don't rush to the main city after you reach level 10. Good. Re-enter the game. Back to the game, Lin Tianhao continued to hunt red-eyed rabbits. 5 hours passed in a flash. 99.98. 99.99. 10,000. Finally, enough. 10,000 red eyes, finally I can submit the task. Back in the novice village, Lin Tianhao found the village chief. First accept the task of collecting red eyes, and then submit 10,000 red eyes. Great adventurer, you are truly a man of extraordinary perseverance. I will give you a special reward. The old village chief smiled at Lin Tianhao with great satisfaction. Ding, you've completed the red eye mission. Rewards, plus 1,000 experience points, plus 5 silver coins, and plus 1 skill attack boost. Learn skills. Lin Tianhao learned the skills without hesitation. Normal attack amplification, passive skill 1 star. Effect, increase your normal attack range by 5%. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0/1000. Really? Brave adventurer, your perseverance is unprecedented in my life. If you can kill 10 bosses, I will give you an unexpected reward. Lin Tianhao was stunned for a moment. 10 bosses? What kind of immortal promotion mission was this? He thought there might be a follow-up to this mission, but he didn't expect it to be so outrageous. Ding, the old village chief has issued a new task for you. Hunt down 10 bosses in the novice village. Task penalty, deprive you of the skill, normal attack amplification. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Accept. Hunting the boss coincides with what he is planning next. To make money, you must consider hunting boss. After leaving the novice village, Lin Tianhao went directly to the territory of the level 10 Twisted Tree Man. He needs to upgrade first, otherwise his subsequent attack speed will not be enough to hunt the boss. Twisted Tree Ant, normal level 10. HP 1900/1900. Attack 32. Skills, Vine Rotation, Resurrection. Call out. Lin Tianhao raised his hand and a feather arrow flew out. -424. After hunting the red-eyed rabbit, Lin Tianhao's health points have reached more than 21,200 points. Although his attack power cannot break the Twisted Treeman's defense, the passive true damage of the Hand of Retribution should not be underestimated. 1,900 health points is just 5 feather arrows. Ding, you killed the Twisted Tree Man, experience points plus 90. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. The experience value reward for killing wild monsters above his level was really generous. Normally, killing an ordinary Twisted Treeman only gives 10 experience points, but now, it gives a full 90 points. Adding the 1,000 experience points rewarded for completing the previous mission, Lin Tianhao now only needs to hunt down 20 Twisted Treemen to level up. Not only that, the explosion rate can also be improved by killing the Twisted Treeman at a higher level. Ding, you killed the Twisted Treeman, experience points plus 90. Ding, you killed the Twisted Treeman, experience points plus 90. Ding, you've reached level 3, free attribute points plus 5. Without any hesitation, Lin Tianhao allocated all his free attribute points to attack speed. The original attack speed of 0.73 was increased to 0.83. After hunting down 20 Twisted Treemen, some equipment finally dropped. Ring of Resurgence, common. Wearing requirements, level 10. Effect, restore 2 health points per second. Abrasion resistance, 100. It's actually a ring. Lin Tianhao was surprised. This was actually the most difficult ring to obtain in Ragnarok. But this effect is really useless to Lin Tianhao. Restores 2 health points per second, weak. But it's useless to him, but I believe there will still be someone willing to buy it. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao directly put this equipment on the trading house. The selected bidding mode is a reserve price of 500 and a bidding time of 5 minutes. If it was in a novice village near the front, Lin Tianhao would definitely directly put the price at 10,000 yuan. After all, those guilds that wanted to compete for advantages in the early stages would naturally buy it at a high price. 5 minutes later. Ding, player Fotu Dunshan has purchased your equipment. Ding, player Fotu Dunshan requests to add you as a friend. Someone from the Buddha Guild? Seeing this prefix, Lin Tianhao couldn't help but be a little surprised. The Buddha Guild is one of the top 10 guilds in Dragon Country. Logically, it shouldn't have entered the game so late. Xue Di, I'm leaving you as my friend. Could I ask you, on what quest did you get this resurrection ring? It's paid for. It exploded from monsters. Lin Tianhao replied, and at the same time received a message that 9,000 yuan had arrived in his account. Fuck, Master Xuedi, do you know where to get to a monster spot where I can kill a level 10 monster without taking any damage? It's no wonder that Fotu Dunshan was surprised. Lin Tianhao was only level 3 and it was impossible for him to fight a level 10 monster head-on. No. Lin Tianhao replied, then ignored Fotu Dunshan and continued to kill monsters. Fotu Dunshan saw the ring and smiled. You won't tell me, right? I'll come find it now. The level 10 wild monster is the Twisted Treeman. This is the information discovered by the Futu Guild exploration team as soon as they entered the game. Therefore, Fotu Dunshan quickly arrived at the refreshed site of the Twisted Treeman. At this time, Fotu Dunshan saw an archer in front of him killing monsters. -426. -426. Fotu Dunshan widened his eyes. At this stage, who the hell could shoot 426 damage with one arrow? Even those in their elite group, now with equipment, have an attack power of just over 100. Lin Tianhao's arrow hit over 400 targets, and he was fighting against a higher level opponent. How could he not be shocked? Big Boss Xuedi. Fotu Dunshan was defeated immediately. He entered the game late because of some things in real life, and as a result, his progress was left behind. For him, who used to be a dominant force in all major games, this was completely unacceptable. Boss Xuedi, how about forming a team and helping me level up? I'll pay you. Lin Tianhao originally didn't want to bother with Fotu Dunshan, after all, he didn't want to waste time. But when he thought of his sister who was still lying in the hospital, he changed his mind. Okay, but I want 300,000. 300,000? Upon hearing this, Fotu Dunshan almost couldn't help but curse. To get him to level 10 for 300,000? He could find those gold farming groups and get 20,000 at most. I'll take you to level 10 today. Fotu Dunshan was stunned for a moment, and he looked at Lin Tianhao with some suspicion. Even though it's only 4 in the morning, there are still 20 hours left. Even if you don't eat, drink or rest, it would be a pipe dream to bring him to level 10 in 20 hours. But even so, your price is too high. He is rich, but he is not a sucker. I know it's high, but what if it comes with a level 10 elite suit? Upon hearing this, Fotu Dunshan's breathing became rapid. Boss Xuedi, you are not kidding, right? No. Lin Tianhao answered with certainty that a level 10 elite treeman could drop a complete set of suits. Of course, the prerequisite is that you are lucky enough. However, if you brush enough, you can do it. Okay, how about I give you a 50,000 yuan deposit first? No, 300,000. I want to get the money first. Fotu Dunshan hesitated, but seeing Lin Tianhao's monster-killing speed, he agreed after just a little thought. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you. Ragnarok has a transfer function and does not require a separate bank card number. Soon Lin Tianhao received the news that 300,000 yuan had arrived. The money is in hand. Lin Tianhao sent a message. Wait for me a moment. After the voice fell, Lin Tianhao hid behind a big tree and then went offline. Buddha Shield Mountain? Fuck, I got scammed. You took the money and then ran off the line? Holy shit, I trusted you so much, and this is how you treat me? Futu Dunshan is not short of money, but at this moment he feels like he has eaten 10 piles of shit and is in extreme pain. Of course Lin Tianhao didn't run away. Now that he had money, he naturally sent the money to the hospital first to pay for his sister's surgery. Looking at Lin Qingqing lying on the hospital bed, Lin Tianhao clenched his fists. He will make up for the regrets of his previous life. After completing the payment, Lin Tianhao hurried back to the rental house. Log into the game again. Novice Village number 10086. Futu Dunshan was feeling frustrated and had to let a few players help him kill the level 4 wind dog. Suddenly, he saw a message pop up in his friends group. Level 10 Twisted Treeman, come here. Futu Dunshan was stunned for a moment. He thought Lin Tianhao had run away, but he didn't expect that Lin Tianhao would come back. Okay. Even though he had cursed Lin Tianhao's ancestors in his heart before, when he heard that Lin Tianhao was going to help him level up, he still ran over happily. Lin Tianhao didn't waste any time and directly sent out a team invitation. At the same time, he said that only he could pick up the dropped items. Futu Dunshan wanted to say something but hesitated in the end. But the next moment, he discovered something outrageous. Experience point distribution. 91. Lin Tianhao 9, he won? Damn, are you trying to level me up? Master Shueti, is the distribution of experience points wrong? That's right. Lin Tianhao replied and started to kill monsters. Minus 426. Minus 426. 5 arrows killed a twisted tree man. Even though Lin Tianhao's attack speed was not fast now, he still killed it within 10 seconds. Starting at 6 per minute. That's 360 in 1 hour. Not only that, Lin Tianhao's health is still increasing. Futu Dunshan, who was standing by, was stunned when he saw Lin Tianhao constantly hunting down the twisted tree people. If Lin Tianhao only had high damage, he would also think that Lin Tianhao might have obtained some hidden equipment or awakened his talent in advance. But Lin Tianhao's A-moving technique was so smooth that the twisted treeman was killed before he could get close to Lin Tianhao. Don't think that this is a holographic virtual online game and it will be easy to be a. Futu Dunshan, who is in the Futu Guild, knows very well that in this game, walking A is more difficult than in traditional games. Because there are 4 steps: moving, drawing the bow, aiming, and shooting. If one step is not performed smoothly, the entire A walk will appear stiff. Even the top shooter players in their guild are still unable to skillfully perform A-style attacks. It's practically an art form. Futu Dunshan couldn't help but sigh, and at the same time turned on the video recording function to record Lin Tianhao's A-walking. He wanted to send it to the Buddha Guild so that the elite shooters could learn from it. Lin Tianhao didn't care about so many things at this time. Walking A was already a common thing for him. In his opinion, walking A was not even a skill. Boss Shueti, what was your previous ID? With someone as capable as you, you're definitely not an unknown person. Walk A? Isn't it enough to have hands? Lin Tianhao replied subconsciously. In the era of Cataclysm, almost all shooters can do this kind of walking attack technique. For shooters, the real difficulty lies in infinite critical hits and field control. 100% critical hit, that is, infinite critical hit. If you rely on stacking attributes to increase the critical hit, it is actually not worth it. However, attack skills can achieve infinite critical hits. Even with only a 5% critical hit rate, it is possible to achieve infinite critical hits. That's a fatal attack. For example, the core of the twisted tree man, the head and heart of the humanoid monster, etc., when these fatal parts are attacked, the possibility of a critical hit will be greatly increased. As for controlling the situation, this is also the most difficult operation for an archer, especially in team battles. It is very difficult for an archer to control the situation. But now he was not in the mood to explain so much to Futu Dunshan, and continued to hunt the twisted tree man. While hunting, Lin Tianhao moved forward. The experience points provided by ordinary twisted treemen were not high. To bring a burden to level 10 within a day, you need to hunt down elite Twisted Tree Men. When Lin Tianhao was hunting the Twisted Tree Man, Futu Dunshan had already sent the recorded video to their president. Buddha God Wolf, the president of the Buddha Guild. He was leveling up at this time, but at this moment, he received a video from Futu Dunshan. Why are you sending me videos instead of leveling up properly? President, look, there's a surprise. The Buddha God Wolf killed the fire snake in front of him and opened the video. Such high damage. This was the first reaction of the Buddha Wolf. But then he was stunned. At this stage, how can anyone be able to walk so smoothly? The Buddha Wolf God is an archer himself, and one of the most skilled archers. Naturally, I know how difficult it is to move smoothly in Ragnarok. Which guild is he from? We must find a way to recruit this person to our guild. We can offer him an annual salary of 10 million. After a brief shock, the Buddha Wolf Divine began to think about poaching people. Okay, President, I'll ask. Lin Tianhao was now quickly harvesting the Twisted Tree Man. The drop rate of Ragnarok is really touching. After hunting down so many Twisted Tree Men above their level, Lin Tianhao finally got the revival ring he had just obtained. Bite. Suddenly, there was a crisp sound, and a piece of equipment fell out. Tray and shoulders, common. Wearing requirements, level 10 for all professions. Effect, health plus 200. Abrasion resistance, 100. Do you want this equipment? Lin Tianhao looked at Futu Dunshan. Yes, but Boss Shuedi, this equipment definitely can't be priced the same as the ring. 3,000. Lin Tianhao spoke lightly. Shoulder pads are common equipment and are relatively easy to find, so naturally they cannot be as expensive as rings. Make a deal. In fact, money will be of no use in the future. The reason why Lin Tianhao still needs money is just to cope with the needs of his future life. Once he has enough money to spend, he will consider exchanging his equipment for in-game items. At this moment, the system prompt sounded. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to Berserker Blade for being the first to reach the main city. Rewards, plus 500 gold coins, plus 1 iron level suit for your class, plus 1 skill book for your class, and plus 50 free attribute points. This announcement is informing everyone, and we hope all players will keep up the good work. Fuck. Futu Dunshan looked at the time and said, it's so fast. Blade has already reached level 10. The key is that being the first to leave the main city actually gets such a generous reward. The novice village is a place of treasures. If you have the ability but leave the novice village like this, you will never be able to come back. In the past life, I don't know how many people regretted beating their chests and stamping their feet after knowing the hidden benefits of the novice village. Boss Shuedi, work harder. By the way, Boss Shuedi is so powerful, which guild does he belong to? Scattered people. A scattered person? Futu Dunshan was a little surprised. Lin Tianhao's skills didn't seem like those of a casual player at all. In just a moment, Futu Dunshan knew the reason. Lin Tianhao must be an ancient god. In the past, PC games dominated the market. Some ancient masters had a good sense of the game and their techniques and ideas were very clear. But because of his age and inability to keep up with the speed of his hands, he was gradually eliminated. Ragnarok is a holographic virtual online game, everything is digitized, so it will naturally not be affected by hand speed. However, seeing that Lin Tianhao was concentrating on killing monsters, Futu Dunshan tactfully said nothing. Ding, you've reached level 4, free attribute points plus 5. Lin Tianhao added all his free attribute points to attack speed, increasing it by 0.1 to 0.93. At the same time, Lin Tianhao's health has increased by more than 1,000, and the damage of normal attacks has been increased again. Minus 448. Minus 448. At this current level of damage, it still takes 5 arrows to kill a Twisted Tree Man. However, we are getting closer and closer to solving the problem with 4 arrows. Futu Dunshan, who was standing by, could only silently envy Lin Tianhao when he saw him upgrade. Most of the experience points belonged to Lin Tianhao, so it is not easy for him to level up. Finally it came out. Lin Tianhao looked at the Twisted Tree Man in front of him and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Twisted Treant, Elite Level 10. Health, 5700/5700. Attack, 49. Skills, Resurrection, Vine Spin, Vine Entanglement. The elite level Twisted Treeman now has an additional control skill. Boss Shueti, do you want me to help you fight? Futu Dunshan plays a purely tanky style, and since he is wealthy, he has several low-level equipment on him. In his opinion, the properties are still very luxurious. Need not. Lin Tianhao responded calmly and started attacking directly. -449. -449. The output is very stable, but it still takes 13 arrows to kill an elite Twisted Treeman. Moreover, with Lin Tianhao's kite-flying style of attack, the Twisted Tree Man was killed as soon as he got close to him. Ding, you killed an elite Twisted Treeman, experience points plus 321. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. He still needed to hunt elite monsters to gain a greater increase in experience points. Even Futu Dunshan, who was in a team with Lin Tianhao, gained 32 experience points. 1, 2, 3. Lin Tianhao's health points are constantly increasing. At this moment, announcements from all servers began to sound one after another. All the major guilds have players who have reached level 10 and entered the main city. Of course, there are also some individual players. Futu Dunshan was extremely envious, but he had no choice but to watch. My loss is too great. Lin Tianhao still maintained his aloof attitude and ignored Futu Dunshan. At this moment, more equipment appeared. Treant Armor, Elite Level 10. Effect 1, Magic Resistance plus 10. Effect 2, Health plus 500. Abrasion Resistance, 100. That's awesome, Boss Shueti, is this one of the suits you mentioned? Lin Tianhao nodded and threw the equipment to Futu Dunshan. Yes, as long as you hunt enough elite Twisted Treemen, you can get a complete set of Treeman suits. Futu Dunshan's eyes lit up. Boss Shueti, you are so kind. When you went offline before, I thought you were going to run away. Lin Tianhao's face was filled with black lines, but he didn't say anything else and continued to kill monsters. This brushing takes an hour. The really good thing about the novice village is that the wild monsters refresh very quickly, otherwise it would not be able to sustain Lin Tianhao's crazy hunting. Ding, you've reached level 6, free attribute points plus 5. In just 1 hour, Lin Tianhao went from level 4 to level 6, and his attack speed increased from 0.93 to 1.13. At the same time, Lin Tianhao obtained 3 more pieces of Treeman suit equipment and gave them all to Futu Dunshan. A player can wear up to 13 pieces of equipment. They are main weapon, boots, breastplate, armor, helmet, cloak, ring, double, necklace, shoulder pads, double, and leggings, double. Now Futu Shield Mountain already has 4 pieces, and still needs 9. This set can be said to be the strongest shield warrior set before level 20, without a doubt. Even those multi-hour level 20 suits are inferior to this Treeman suit. After collecting 10 pieces of the Treeman set, the set effect can be triggered. Effect, restores 50 health points per second, uninterrupted by attacks. This is a very abnormal effect in the early stage of the game. After collecting all 13 pieces of the set, there will be a second set effect. Effect, all physical attacks you take will automatically counterattack you by 10%. Add to that the attributes of the Treeman suit, and you have a shield warrior with high recovery, damage, and tankiness. Futu Dunshan can get this set for 300,000, which is definitely a great value for money. Ding! You've killed a large number of Twisted Treemen, causing dissatisfaction with the Twisted Treeman King. He will arrive at the battlefield in 5 minutes. Please leave immediately. Lin Tianhao and Futu Dunshan received the system prompt at the same time. Is it finally here? Futu Dunshan also received the system prompt and immediately became excited. Boss Shueti, a boss has appeared. Do you want to fight him? Lin Tianhao nodded, and then Futu Dunshan received a system prompt. Ding, you were kicked out of the team by Shueti. Futu Dunshan? Boss Shueti, what do you mean? You're going to kill the boss without me? Lin Tianhao just nodded and said, don't join in the fun. Stay away. No. Futu Dunshan feels bitter. How can you treat your sponsor like this? Boss Shueti, aren't you being a little unkind? I only promised to take you to level 10, not to share the boss with you. Lin Tianhao's answer was very simple. There will be special rewards for the first kill of all bosses. If you complete the first kill alone, the rewards will be particularly generous. Bringing along Futu Dunshan, a burden, will only affect his ability to obtain rewards. Futu Dunshan was about to say something when he suddenly noticed a big guy approaching them. Twisted Traiant King, Iron Boss level 10. Health, 116800. Attack, 325. Skills, Summon Traiant, Resurrection, Vine Binding, Thorn Shield, Vine Cage. Fuck! Futu Dunshan was dumbfounded. Is this the boss? With over 110,000 HP and this much attack power, who can defeat him at this stage? Even if Lin Tianhao's normal attack can cause 500 damage, it will take more than 200 normal attacks to kill the enemy. This is too outrageous. Futu Dunshan couldn't help but retreat, and at the same time felt a little happy. The attributes of this Twisted Tree King are so abnormal, it depends on how you play it. You should know that the Twisted Tree King is a magic monster, and its hidden magic power attribute is definitely much higher than its attack attribute. Add to that 2 control skills, who dares to say they can solo at this stage? Then, when Futu Dunshan thought that Lin Tianhao would give up. Call out. A feather arrow accurately hit the core of the Twisted Tree King. -501. A damage number popped up. The critical hit rate is 0. Even if you hit a weak spot, you can't cause critical damage. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly, but was not afraid. As the feather arrow was shot, he immediately moved, and another feather arrow flew out. -501. The damage is still good, but the movement speed, and attack range of the Twisted Traiant King are not comparable to those of ordinary wild monsters. An extremely long vine hit Lin Tianhao. -319. The normal attack dealt more than 300 damages, leaving Futu Dunshan dumbfounded. He has barely reached level 6 now, and including the equipment he can wear, his health points are only over 700. He can only withstand 3 hits from this attack at most. But the next moment, Futu Dunshan saw a scene that made his scalp tingle. That is, after Lin Tianhao lost more than 300 health points, his health bar only dropped a little bit, which was imperceptible. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Now Futu Dunshan can only use the 2 words fuck to describe his mood at this moment. If he didn't know something about the game Ragnarok, he would definitely have called it a cheat. However, this feels even more perverted than a cheat. Lin Tianhao ignored the shocked Futu Dunshan. He deliberately tried the attack of the Twisted Treeman King. Normal attacks are a bit weak. Of course, the skills are still not enough. In this case, there is no need to delay normal attacks and affect output time. With an idea in mind, Lin Tianhao stopped dodging normal attacks and started to fight against the Twisted Treeman King. This scene made Futu Dunshan dumbfounded. Fighting against the boss, what kind of magical person is this? After being shocked, Futu Dunshan turned on the recording function. He dared to guarantee that if his president saw this scene, he would definitely be shocked. However, Lin Tianhao's next move really left Futu Dunshan dumbfounded. The Twisted Tree King swung his vines, ready to release his skills. Futu Dunshan showed a playful smile on his face. He naturally knew that the Twisted Tree King was a magical monster and the damage of his skills was absolutely abnormal. But just as the Twisted Treeman King was performing his skills, Lin Tianhao shot a feather arrow at the Twisted Treeman King's wrist, abruptly interrupting his chanting. Is this a precision strike? Futu Dunshan is an expert in the game after all, so he understood the principle as soon as Lin Tianhao performed this operation. However, even if you know it, it is difficult to hit the twisted arm of the Treeman King among so many vines and interrupt his spellcasting. Even if you invite an Olympic champion in archery, it may not be possible. Call out. Lin Tianhao's attack rhythm did not stop, and his smooth movement was simply pleasing to the eye. Every time the Twisted Treeman King wanted to release a skill, his spell was interrupted by Lin Tianhao's precise strikes with feather arrows. What kind of demon is this? Lin Tianhao has high game attributes, so this is understandable. After all, he has just entered the game, and it is not impossible for him to be lucky enough to obtain equipment or special rewards beyond his current level. However, his attributes were so high and his skills were so outrageous that Futu Dunshan had to think deeply. Where did this monster Lin Tianhao come from? The dignified Black Iron boss was actually played around by Lin Tianhao and had no power to fight back at all. Its attack power seems very high, but when it hits Lin Tianhao, it is just scraping. With Lin Tianhao's current health exceeding 25,000, even if he resists head-on, he can still withstand 300 normal attacks. What's more, Lin Tianhao is still moving and pulling. Monster, such a monster must be brought to our guild. Futu Dunshan secretly made a decision. He was not only an elite member of the Futu Guild, but also the young master of the Futu Guild. The health bar of the Twisted Treeman King was still decreasing, but Lin Tianhao's attack frequency did not change. Finally, the Twisted Treeman's health bar was reduced to only 5%, and he was about to kill the Twisted Treeman King. But what Futu Dunshan didn't expect was that Lin Tianhao actually stopped. He was a little confused, but at this moment, he saw Lin Tianhao actually shoot a feather arrow into the air behind the Twisted Treeman King. Call out. Feather arrows streaked across the sky. Clang! With a slight sound, a dagger emerged from the air and actually cut Lin Tianhao's feather arrow. Fuck, there's an assassin. Futu Dunshan was shocked again. He was so engrossed in watching Lin Tianhao's operation that he didn't notice that an assassin was approaching in stealth. After a brief moment of surprise, Futu Dunshan reacted instantly. Boss Shueti, he wants to snatch the boss. Lin Tianhao ignored Futu Dunshan and looked at the assassin. He had already worn most of the equipment. His eyes were sharp and filled with murderous intent. This person is not an ordinary player. The murderous intent in his eyes is not something that ordinary players can possess. Moreover, he had just used a dagger to cut his feather arrow. This kind of operation is more common in the later stages of the game, but in the early stages of the game, especially on the first day of the game. Pull me into a team and the boss will be evenly split. The assassin player spoke indifferently, without any emotion in his words. Lin Tianhao shook his head, no. Upon hearing this, the assassin player didn't say anything else, but retreated and entered stealth mode again. Shit, what does he mean? He just got on? He wants to stealthily take down the boss? Futu Dunshan was a little annoyed. Stinky boy, I'm telling you, I'm from the Futu Guild. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise. Careful. Before Futu Dunshan could finish his words, Lin Tianhao shouted loudly. As the voice fell, one of his feather arrows flew out. Sizzle! The assassin player appeared behind Futu Dunshan. He did not use the novice skill backstab, but directly slit the throat. A scarlet critical damage appears. Minus 642. Bleed. Minus 90. Minus 90. The next moment, Futu Dunshan fell to the ground. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed slightly. What a clean and neat method. Also, the damage is quite high. Even if it is a critical hit, his attack power should exceed 300 to achieve it. His level is 8. Even if all the attack power is increased, the attack power should only be around 80. In other words, his equipment or certain passive skills provide him with high attack power. The assassin has some passive skills that provide attack power, movement speed, and attack speed. To be precise, all major professions have similar skills. Futu Dunshan was reborn from the resurrection altar in the novice village. Seeing that he had dropped a level and also lost a level 5 equipment, he felt numb. What the hell is this? Can it kill me in seconds? Futu Dunshan felt that his 3 views on the game were shattered. He was a tank, but he was killed instantly. The Twisted Tree King is here. Lin Tianhao looked at the assassin player coldly. What? You want to show me how to do it? With 10 years of gaming experience in his previous life, there was no way Lin Tianhao would agree to compete with him in terms of game skills. The assassin player hooked his finger at Lin Tianhao and immediately entered stealth mode again. Call out. Lin Tianhao immediately drew his bow and shot arrows, using his skill of continuous shooting. 2 feather arrows streaked across the sky, instantly forcing the invisible assassin player out. Call out. Lin Tianhao did not let him go. Now that he was forced out, it was impossible for him to sneak again. The Twisted Tree King on the side has begun to recover health. But Lin Tianhao was not in a hurry. Feather arrows kept flying, and the assassin player used a dagger to cut off Lin Tianhao's feather arrows one after another. Lin Tianhao remained calm and composed, his attack frequency remained unchanged, and the damage of his attacks exceeded 500 points. Although the game mechanism allows the player to cut through feather arrows, Lin Tianhao's feather arrows are extremely powerful, and the dagger in the hands of the assassin player is definitely not durable enough to withstand them. As expected. After the assassin player cut through more than 10 feather arrows, his face darkened. Facing Lin Tianhao's continuous arrows, he did not continue to resist with his dagger. Instead, he did a backflip to avoid Lin Tianhao's arrows. Court death. Lin Tianhao sneered and shot out the arrow again, hitting the assassin player's lower abdomen. The impact of the feather arrow knocked the assassin player back a short distance in mid-air. Immediately afterwards, the second feather arrow arrived. -502. 2 arrows killed the assassin player on the spot and returned to the resurrection altar. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This assassin player actually dropped a pair of boots. At the same time, Lin Tianhao also discovered a problem. This assassin had a lot of health. If it was a regular level 8 assassin, he would have killed him instantly with 1 arrow. Brutal Boots, Elite Level 7. Effect 1, Movement Speed plus 0.5. Effect 2, Critical Hit plus 1%. Abrasion Resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. The properties of these brutal boots were very suitable for him. It's a pity that the only drawback is that there is no increase in attack speed. The attribute he needs most now is attack speed. Because his attack speed is fast enough, he can naturally stack more health points. As his health goes up, his normal attack damage will naturally go up as well. Putting away the boots of brutality, Lin Tianhao continued to attack the Twisted Tree King. No one stopped him, and the Twisted Tree King was just a toy in Lin Tianhao's hands. Originally, the skill of Thorn Shield, which can reflect all damage, would have some impact on Lin Tianhao. But Lin Tianhao relied on his skilled and accurate shooting to prevent the Twisted Tree King from using any skills at all. This is also due to another advantage of the Novice Village, that is, the bosses in the Novice Village basically do not have control-free skills such as invincibility. Ding, you defeated the Twisted Tree King by surpassing your level. Experience plus 8,250. Ding, you are the first player to kill the boss. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Living a new life, just a first kill, not enough for Lin Tianhao to hide his name. Moreover, he wanted to be famous. He needs prestige. Because only in this way can he stand at the pinnacle of power in the future. To fight against the Aleta Galaxy, relying on the strength of one person is just a drop in the bucket. Therefore, Lin Tianhao must be in power and control the overall situation. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the Twisted Tree King. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the Twisted Tree King. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Ding, congratulations! You are the first player to kill the boss in Ragnarok. Rewards, plus 50 free attribute points, plus 1 class skill book, plus 1 class primary weapon, and plus 100 gold. Lin Tianhao's mouth curled up. As expected, the reward for defeating a boss alone was really extraordinary. Lin Tianhao added all 50 free attribute points to attack speed. The original attack speed of 1.13 instantly became 2.13. This attack speed can definitely be said to be the best among all. Lightning Jump, passive skill 1 star. Effect, your normal attack has a 50% chance of triggering a lightning jump, which can jump 10 target units within a 20-meter radius at once. The lightning jump damage is 10% of your actual damage. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0/1000. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. This skill is quite interesting. If the skill level is increased, does it mean that the damage may increase to 90%? Can the range of lightning jumps and the units that can jump also be improved? Just imagining it made Lin Tianhao shudder. His damage is already outrageous, and the only problem is that he can't kill monsters in groups. But now with this skill, this only shortcoming has been made up. When Lin Tianhao checked the skill attributes, many players were shocked by Lin Tianhao's server-wide announcement. Holy crap, who on earth is that? He's such a monster that he actually soloed the novice village boss. Shuedi? I've never heard of this ID before. Does anyone know which guild he's from? Aren't the conditions for triggering the novice village boss very harsh? How is he triggered? I heard that there are 10 bosses in the novice village, but so far, none of them have been triggered. Many people were discussing this, especially some top players, who knew very well how outrageous it was to solo a boss at this stage. Lin Tianhao didn't care about that. After learning the skills, he checked the rewarded weapons again. Thunder Bow, Silver. Wearing requirements, no level requirements, limited to professional archers. Effect 1, attack plus 300. Effect 2, critical hit rate plus 15%. Effect 3, attacks have a 15% chance of triggering a paralysis effect. Effect 4, attacks have a 15% chance of splashing surrounding enemy units. When Lin Tianhao saw the attributes of the Thunder Bow, he was completely dumbfounded. A property that is better than nothing. That's right, in Lin Tianhao's opinion, the most useful effect might be a paralysis effect, but the probability of this happening is so low. As for attack power, as long as his health points are added up, the amount of attack power is not important at all. How to say it? For him, it can only be used in the novice village. The key point is that this is a silver weapon. Lin Tianhao just felt that his mentality was messed up. It's really outrageous. How about an attack speed plus 1? This wave is a gank from the system. Rubbing his hands, Lin Tianhao set his gaze on the twisted Treeman King. Finally, it's time for the much-loved corpse-touching segment. Ding, you got the equipment, the Treeman King necklace. Ding, you got the skill resurrection. Ding, you got the Treant King helmet. Ding, you got gold coins plus 5. Ding, you got the heart of the Treeman King. Lin Tianhao looked at the good things he had obtained in his hands. Except for the gold coins, there seemed to be nothing he could use. Wait, this resuscitation skill seems pretty good. Resurgence, 1 star. Effect, restore 1 health point per second, uninterrupted by attacks. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0/1000, proficiency is equal to health points. Note that there is no upper limit to the star level of this skill. Lin Tianhao originally didn't care about this resuscitation skill, but when he saw the introduction of proficiency, he was stunned. Is this a surprise from the system? His innate talent, the Hand of Heavenly Punishment, can stack health points unlimitedly. It fits perfectly with this skill. Automatic blood recovery, to some extent, is even more perverted than blood-sucking. Study. Lin Tianhao learned this skill directly. Resurgence, passive skill 3 stars. Effect, restores 50 health points per second, uninterrupted by attacks. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 25130/100000. Proficiency is equal to health points. Note that there is no upper limit to the star level of this skill. Stable. With this skill, Lin Tianhao felt that his safety factor had increased dramatically. Resurrection, come out soon, do you want to level up? Lin Tianhao blocked private messages and friend-adding prompts and sent a message to Futa Dunshan. At the same time, he started leveling up. Call out. Lin Tianhao put on the thunder bow and shot an arrow into the core of an elite twisted tree man. -1524. A huge bright red number appeared. Critical hit. At the same time, an arc of electricity jumped out from this elite twisted tree man and jumped continuously to the 5 twisted tree men around it. -152. -152. The damage numbers popped up one by one. After suffering damage, a total of 6 twisted tree people began to move towards Lin Tianhao. However, Lin Tianhao didn't care at all. Call out. Call out. Call out. Critical hit, and critical hit. Lin Tianhao's current critical hit rate is 16%, which is pretty good at this stage. In addition, Lin Tianhao attacked the weak points, increasing the critical damage. The elite twisted treeman that originally required 12 arrows to kill now only needs 4 arrows. Moreover, because of the lightning jump, after killing the first twisted treeman, the other twisted treeman lost 608 points of health. As Lin Tianhao pulled, more and more twisted tree people were pulled over by him. This lightning jump is a double-edged sword. It attracts so much aggro at once. If you can't handle it, you'll be dead in 2 hits. Looking at the group of twisted tree people following behind him, Lin Tianhao felt like crying but had no tears. Fortunately, the attack speed is amazing now, 4 arrows in 2 seconds, which can easily deal with a twisted tree man. And because of the lightning jump, he only needed 3 arrows, or even 2 arrows, to kill the twisted tree man behind him. Ding, you've reached level 7, free attribute points +5. Without any hesitation, Lin Tianhao added all his free attribute points to attack speed. The attack speed increased from 2.13 to 2.23. Boss Shueti, I'm here. Futu Dunshan arrived late at this time. As soon as he arrived, he saw Lin Tianhao's terrifying monster-killing speed. Boss Shueti, you've become stronger again. Lin Tianhao sent over a team invitation. This time, the experience value was still 91 points, but Futu Dunshan's was 9 and he was 1. In the next period of time, I will first complete the order of Futu Dunshan, and then start preparing for the next things. With the attack speed of 2.23 and the lightning jump, Lin Tianhao only took 3 hours to upgrade the level of Futu Dunshan to level 10. Not only that, after hunting down a large number of elite twisted treemen, the treeman suit that Lin Tianhao promised to Futu Dunshan was also spawned. After putting on the treeman suit and seeing the changes in his attributes, Futu Dunshan was immediately dumbfounded. Boss Shueti, this suit is really awesome. Especially the effects of the 2 sets, which are simply amazing. I still have 2 pieces of black iron level equipment here, dropped by the Twisted Tree King. Wearing them will not affect the suit's effects, but will also enhance its attributes. How much? Although he had not spent much time with Lin Tianhao, Futu Dunshan already knew Lin Tianhao's character. 50,000 apiece. Futu Dunshan curled his lips. Lin Tianhao's request was really too exorbitant. For the current black iron equipment, 50,000 is fine. After a slight hesitation, Futu Dunshan agreed. In other words, he is very rich, otherwise he would never spend 100,000 yuan to buy such transitional equipment. No matter how good this suit is, it is only level 10 after all. This set will be eliminated in a week at most. After receiving the transfer of 100,000 yuan, Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. It's been a pleasure working with you. I should be able to get more equipment in the future, and we can continue our cooperation then. Suit. Boss Shueti, wait a moment. When Futu Dunshan saw that Lin Tianhao was about to log off, he immediately stopped Lin Tianhao. Anything else? Boss Shueti, I'm the young master of the Futu Guild. I'd like to invite you to join our Futu Guild. The annual salary is 10 million. How about it? Futu Dunshan has his own understanding of the game. Lin Tianhao's skills are too strong, better than all the professional players he has seen. Just for this technology, he is worth tens of millions of dollars in annual salary. What's more, Lin Tianhao has such strong attributes. Sorry, I created a team myself. Lin Tianhao shook his head and said, "Thank you for your kindness." "Oh, I see. But we can also become long-term partners." "No problem." Lin Tianhao nodded, then suddenly stopped and asked, "You said you were the young master of the Buddha Guild?" "Yes, what's wrong? We're acquaintances, so I'm just reminding you to be careful of your sister." In the previous life, 3 months after the launch of Ragnarok, news broke that the Fuda Group had undergone a major reshuffle. The young master of the Fuda Group was driving out when his brakes failed, causing a car accident and leaving him disabled. Half a year later, it was revealed that the mastermind behind the destruction of the young master of the Fuda Group was the young master's sister. "Be careful of my sister?" Futa Dunshan frowned. "What's wrong? Just remember what I said." Lin Tianhao waved his hand. They had only known each other for a short time, so a reminder from him was enough. As for the final fate of Futa Dunshan, it has nothing to do with Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao did not go offline this time. Instead, he logged off after returning to the novice village, mainly because he had offended the assassin, so he had to be careful. If you get stabbed by an assassin while logging off in the wild, it would not be worth it. After logging off, Lin Tianhao looked at the time. 8 o'clock in the morning. Zhou Xiaopeng is still in the game. Lin Tianhao didn't disturb her, opened the refrigerator and made breakfast. As a cross-era online game, Ragnarok has a very magical point, that is, in the game, the body can get enough rest, and even the spirit can be more sufficient. Later, some experts came out and explained that this was because playing games was equivalent to sleeping. This statement is not correct. That was discovered in the later stages of the game, when you level up in the game and enhance your attributes. Although reality cannot be materialized, it can elevate people's souls, and naturally their spirits will become better and better. Fatty, log off and have dinner. Due to budget reasons, Lin Tianhao and his team only used ordinary game chambers instead of advanced nutrition chambers. It is said that the most advanced nutrition chamber, after preparing the nutrient solution, can be kept online for half a month without being taken offline, and the body can keep up with nutrition. Zhou Xiaopeng had just logged off when he smiled at Lin Tianhao and said, "Brother Hao, you're right. It's easy to make money if you work alone. I found a level 7 piece of equipment today and sold it for 12,000 yuan. There are so many wealthy players in this game." Lin Tianhao smiled without commenting. It's not that there are many rich players. On the contrary, the number of self-employed wealthy players is average and not large. The ones who really drove up the prices of equipment and skill books were guilds, consortiums, and the government. The guild saw the popularity of Ragnarok and knew that they could definitely make a lot of money in the future. After all, the PC gaming industry can reach tens of billions, and the Ragnarok gaming industry must be in the hundreds of billions or even trillions. As for the consortium and the government, they naturally know something about the nature of Ragnarok and are naturally well aware of the importance of becoming stronger during Ragnarok. Lin Tianhao knew the reason why Zhou Xiaopeng was so powerful in the early stage. He chose the profession of a warrior. After leaving the novice village, he met a bard. He heard the bard reciting poems, which made no sense. Zhou Xiaopeng used ancient poems by the sages of the Dragon Kingdom to show off in front of the bard. This action not only did not make the bard dissatisfied, but instead he admired Zhou Xiaopeng very much and immediately prepared to become Zhou Xiaopeng's apprentice. The apprenticeship ceremony is the warrior's 3 passive skills. Relying on these 3 passive skills, Zhou Xiaopeng is very powerful in the later stages of the game. The 3 passive skills are double armor, double shield and double slash. The skill effects are: double armor, all attacks taken will reflect a certain percentage of damage back to the opponent. Double shield, every time you cast a control skill, you will gain a shield that is a percentage of your own health. Double slash, each attack, including skills, equipment effects, potion effects, etc., may produce multiple effects. Retaliation, shield, damage, it is relatively versatile. In particular, these 3 are passive skills and can be triggered infinitely. Moreover, double slash and double shield can be superimposed on each other. For example, the warrior's charge skill is a control skill that can trigger a double shield. If the double slash triggers multiple effects, the shield will also trigger multiple effects. Brother how, I'm already level 9 now, and I've also gained 3 passive skills. I'm sure I'll be able to get more advanced equipment later. Lin Tianhao nodded and said, Fatty, don't worry, I have already paid for my sister's surgery. Have you paid? Lin Tianhao took out the payment list and said, I'm luckier than you. I defeated a boss. Fuck, brother how, are you the Snow Emperor? Lin Tianhao nodded and said to Zhou Xiaopang, let's eat. I'll prepare a guide for the novice village for you later. There are many hidden rewards in the novice village. I see, brother how, you're truly amazing. If Li Haitao knew what you've accomplished now, he'd be madly regretting it. While eating, Lin Tianhao recalled the strategy for the novice village. The hidden rewards in this novice village are suitable for each profession. Fatty, go to the novice village tavern and buy 2 bottles of the most expensive liquor. Take them to the blacksmith shop and ask them to forge you the most powerful warrior weapon. Then, he will give you a series of tasks. The higher the completion rate of these tasks, the more rewards you can get. Good. Zhou Xiaopang didn't ask Lin Tianhao how he knew it and agreed without hesitation. After the meal, Lin Tianhao gave Zhou Xiaopang 2 more guides, one suitable for monkeys and one for glasses. Fatty, go into the game. I'll go check on Qingqing. Let's go together. Zhou Xiaopang did not enter the game alone, but came to the hospital with Lin Tianhao. Because Lin Tianhao has already paid the bill, the hospital is arranging the surgery. In the ward, Lin Tianhao looked at the unconscious Lin Qingqing, and his eyes softened a lot. Doctor, when will my sister's surgery start? Lin Tianhao asked. It's already been arranged. The surgery can be performed this afternoon. You can sign it. Good. Lin Tianhao nodded and signed the surgery confirmation form. After doing all this, Lin Tianhao returned to the rental house and entered the game. Online again. This time, Lin Tianhao did not go to the level 10 wild monster area, but walked towards the steep cliff behind the novice village. In the novice village, in addition to regular wild monsters, there is also a hidden copy. The rewards for first clearing this hidden copy are very generous. Walk here. There are no wild monsters here, and since it is a cliff, naturally no players will come here. In the previous life, it was only a week into the game that someone accidentally opened this copy. The conditions for opening this copy are also very simple. That is to kill the tree man here. There are many big trees nearby. Among these big trees, there is one that is a tree man. At first glance, if you don't pay attention, you won't notice it at all. I found you. Disguise Treyant, normal level 10. Health, 2100/2100. Attack, 32. Skill, Disguise. It was a very weak wild monster. Lin Tianhao raised his hand to attack. Although he didn't attack its weak spot, he still killed the disguised tree man with just 3 arrows. Ding, you killed the disguised tree man, experience points plus 43. Ding. Because you killed the hidden monster in the novice village hidden dungeon, Twisted Jungle, is about to open. Ding, you are the first player to open the dungeon. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shui Di for successfully unlocking the hidden dungeon in the novice village, Twisted Jungle. You're the first player in the server to unlock the dungeon. You'll be rewarded with plus 10 free attribute points, plus 10 gold, and plus 1 black iron equipment. We hope all players will keep up the good work. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shui Di for successfully unlocking the hidden dungeon in the novice village, Twisted Jungle. You're the first player in the server to unlock the dungeon. You'll be rewarded with plus 10 free attribute points, plus 10 gold, and plus 1 black iron equipment. We hope all players will keep up the good work. As the server-wide announcement sounded, the Twisted Jungle dungeon appeared in all novice villages. Lin Tianhao added all 10 free attribute points to attack speed. Then his eyes fell on the black iron weapon as a reward. Jungle Longbow, Black Iron. Wearing requirements, none, Professional Archer. Effect 1, Attack Power plus 65. Effect 2, Health plus 500. Effect 3, Bloodsucking plus 2%. Abrasion Resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao held his forehead with his hand. Another crappy weapon. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Can't we have a weapon that increases attack speed? What a miserable life. When Lin Tianhao checked the attributes, the players were all shocked. Especially the players who have left the novice village, they immediately regretted it. Nah, there's a dungeon in the novice village? If I had known this earlier, I would never have left the novice village. Hee, luckily I level up slowly, so I can go and brush the dungeon now. There should be high rewards for clearing the dungeon for the first time. Is there anyone trying to team up? The Dream Chaser Guild is looking for a strong tank. Lin Tianhao had already arrived at the entrance of the copy. The difficulty levels of Ragnarok dungeons are divided into 4 levels: easy, hard, nightmare, and hell. In the level 10 Twisted Jungle, the higher the difficulty of the first pass, the greater the rewards. That's you, hell level. Ding, reminder. It's not recommended to enter the hell level dungeon alone. Are you sure? Sure. The hell level copy is indeed very difficult, but is Lin Tianhao afraid? Fortune and wealth are achieved through risk. His current attributes are actually not enough to solo a hell level dungeon. However, Lin Tianhao still has top-notch skills from his previous life. As soon as he entered the dungeon, Lin Tianhao saw a large number of Twisted Tree men appearing in front of him. Twisted Tree Ant, Elite Level 10. Health, 8500. Attack, 129. Skills. Resurrection, Vine Spin, Thorn Entanglement. Although it is also an elite level Twisted Treeman, its attributes are much higher than the elite level Treeman that Lin Tianhao had killed before. Call out. Critical hit. Minus 1812. At the same time, thunder leaps out, causing damage to the surrounding Twisted Treemen. Minus 362. Minus 362. The damage value is very high. Since every arrow shot by Lin Tianhao is a critical hit, a tree man only needs 5 arrows. And because the lightning jump has been upgraded to 2 stars, the damage, range and number of targets caused by the jumping lightning are also greater. Ding, you killed an elite Twisted Treeman, experience points plus 351. Killing a monster of a higher level, and it is also a dungeon monster. This experience value is quite rich. Relying on the distance increased by his normal attacks, Lin Tianhao always kept a safe distance from these Twisted Treemen, preventing them from attacking him. In particular, the skill of Thorn Entanglement, once hit, the control effect it brings has the greatest impact on him. Ding, you've reached level 8, free attribute points plus 5. After the upgrade, all the points are still added to the attack speed. At the same time, the first level of the copy was passed. Passing through the light gate in front, Lin Tianhao arrived at the second level of the copy. As soon as he entered, dozens of Twisted Tree people walked towards him. Not only that, Lin Tianhao also saw 10 Treeman leaders here. Treeman Leader, Elite Level 10. Health, 35280. Attack, 412. Skills, Thorn Entanglement, Resurrection, Vine Spin, Crazy Lash. It has one more skill, but its attributes are much higher than those of the elite Twisted Treeman. Call out. Lin Tianhao still used a simple and unpretentious attack. Keep pulling these tree people. Try to stay out of range of their thorny attacks. For this, we really have to thank the skill of amplifying normal attacks. It is precisely because of this skill that his normal attack range is longer, giving him enough conditions to pull these tree people. However, the movement speed is ultimately a flaw. The 3 Treeman leaders simultaneously launched a thorn entangling attack on Lin Tianhao. Minus 823. Minus 821. Minus 823. Huge damage numbers appeared one after another, and at the same time imprisoned Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao thought to himself that something was wrong, and sure enough, it turned out to be true. The attacks that followed were endless. -123. -421. -423. Damage numbers appeared one after another, and before Lin Tianhao could escape control, new thorns came again. Just 2 seconds. Lin Tianhao lost more than 13,000 health points. The only thing to be thankful for is that the Twisted Tree people are not very smart, and they just use whatever skills they have. In addition, the Twisted Tree man behind was not close enough to attack Lin Tianhao. Otherwise, Lin Tianhao would have been controlled to death by their connected control just now. It's too painful to have no skills to break the control. The movement speed is too slow. Lin Tianhao thought to himself that he should move away immediately when the control ended. At the same time, a feather arrow interrupted a treeman leader who was casting a spell. Ha! I let out a breath, it was really a close call just now. If he is not careful, he might die here. Losing a level is a small matter, but if someone else snatches the first pass of the dungeon, he will really regret it. Call out! Call out! Call out! Lin Tianhao was highly focused. Before, he wanted to deal more damage, but now, he had to move to avoid skills. You also need to interrupt the skills of the treeman leader, so you must keep an eye on all directions. The skill of entanglement is not a strong control skill, but a targeted casting skill. In other words, it can be dodged by moving. One of the main reasons why Lin Tianhao was attacked before was that he was careless. Another reason was that the 3 treeman leaders actually released thorns at the same time, blocking his retreat. Lin Tianhao is now highly concentrated. As long as he sees the hand raised to deal with thorns, he will move away in advance. Coupled with the high output and damage from lightning jumps, the number of Twisted Tree Men is constantly decreasing. As the number of Twisted Tree Men decreased, Lin Tianhao became more and more adept at killing monsters. Finally, all the Twisted Tree Men in this level were killed. Ding, you've reached level 9, free attribute points plus 5. The upgrade speed is really terrifying as the level is upgraded one by one. Moreover, with the help of the skill of resurrection, Lin Tianhao's health has now recovered to its full value. At this time, Buddha Club. Offline conference room. A video is playing on the big screen. That was a video of Lin Tianhao soloing the Twisted Tree King. A young man stood at the main seat in the conference room. You've all seen this video, Shenlang. You're also an archer, so tell me what you think. Futu Shenlang immediately stood up and said, the damage value is very high, but his skills are truly terrifying. Even if the damage value is reduced, with his skills, he can still kill this boss alone. The Buddhist madman also said, young master, what do you mean by showing us this video? I want you to help analyze this. If I want to poach him, what's the appropriate amount of money? I offered him an annual salary of tens of millions before, but he rejected it without hesitation. Futu Shenlang frowned. With skills like this, he's definitely not an unknown talent. In the era of PC games, he could have earned tens of millions a year, or even more. After all, there was a legendary shooter in the PC game who had an annual salary of more than 80 million. With the current popularity of Ragnarok, his skills, and his attributes, a salary of 100 million per year is not too much. If we also consider the overall influence of our guild and its ability to drive the game in the early stages, the annual salary could even be between 150 million and 200 million. What Buddha Wolf said is very pertinent. As the president of the Buddha Guild, he only earns more than 20 million yuan a year. But Lin Tianhao's skills really impressed him. Okay, I understand. Futu Dunshan nodded and said, President Shenlang, organize the members who are still in the novice village to clear the Twisted Treeman dungeon. In addition, if possible, every player in the novice village can clear the level 10 Twisted Treeman. Buddha Wolf nodded, okay. After saying this, Futu Dunshan coughed and said, also, let me show you my current attributes. He displayed the attributes of his treeman suit with some pride. Buddha Wolf was shocked when he saw the attributes of the suit. The total health has increased by 5,800, the armor and magic resistance have increased so much, and there are also the special features that come with this set. Fu Shenlang couldn't help but gasp, "Young master, how much did you spend on this set of equipment?" 400,000, plus take me to level 10. It was originally 300,000, and I added these 2 pieces of black iron level equipment. Fu Shenlang was dumbfounded. "So cheap?" "That's right, it's cheap. A level 10 elite equipment is worth around 20,000. These 13 pieces, if sold individually, would be worth 400,000. The key is still the suit, and it also comes with an additional level of 10. Xue Di sold it to you?" It seems he is not short of money, otherwise he would definitely be able to sell it for a better price. The Buddha wolf subconsciously thought that Lin Tianhao didn't care because he was rich. But he didn't know that Lin Tianhao didn't bargain because he was in urgent need of money. Moreover, 5 years later, the catastrophe began and real currency was worthless. Twisted Jungle. Lin Tianhao entered the 3rd level. Here, there are 4 Twisted Tree Kings. Twisted Treant King. Iron Boss level 10. Health, 186800. Attack, 598. Skills, Summon Treant, Resurrection, Vine Binding, Thorn Shield, Vine Cage. The skills have not increased, but the attributes have increased a lot. And there are 4 of them. After taking a look at his current health value, Lin Tianhao took action directly. Call out. Critical hit. Minus 1,685. As expected of the Black Iron boss in the Hell level dungeon, his defense was very high, so even with the 300 points of attack power added by Lin Tianhao's Thunder Bow, the damage caused was not high in the case of a critical hit. At present, most of the damage is caused by Lin Tianhao's Hand of Heavenly Punishment. Moreover, it is worth mentioning that the Twisted Treeman King's Vine Binding is different from the entanglement skills of ordinary treemen. This is a skill that is infinitely close to strong control, because the binding vines appear directly from the bottom of the player's feet, making it difficult to react. Lin Tianhao's current attack speed can at most interrupt the attacks of 2 Twisted Tree Kings at the same time. But now he is facing 4 Twisted Tree Kings. The battle is about to begin. The 4 Twisted Tree Kings have gained a certain degree of intelligence and surrounded Lin Tianhao. At the same time, the skill Vine Cage has appeared. Unfortunately, the Vine Cage's casting speed is the slowest and is also the easiest to be interrupted. Lin Tianhao easily interrupted the Twisted Treeman King's skills. However, the 4 Twisted Tree Kings released their skills at the same time, blocking Lin Tianhao's retreat. Lin Tianhao did not retreat but advanced, which was exactly what he wanted. Minus 598. Minus 597. Minus 598. Lin Tianhao moved forward and entered the normal attack range of the Twisted Treeman King. The 4 Twisted Tree Kings attacked at the same time, causing more than 2,000 damage to Lin Tianhao. After the effect of the Twisted Tree King's skill dissipated, he retreated again, keeping his distance. At the same time, start walking A. As long as he is not tied up by the vines, with Lin Tianhao's current health and the skill of resurrection, the probability of him being killed instantly is very small. Keep going and attacking, and finally, the first Twisted Tree King falls. The rest of the battle will be much easier. Soon, all 3 Twisted Tree Kings fell down. In Ragnarok, the dungeon rewards are calculated after clearing the level. Before clearing the level, killing monsters will only give experience points, not dropped items. This saved Lin Tianhao the trouble of touching the corpse. Lift your legs and enter the 4th level. This is the last level of the Twisted Jungle Dungeon. As soon as he came in, Lin Tianhao saw a tree 100 meters high with countless vines swaying in the wind. It looks like either a boss or a big tree. Hydra Cypress, Bronze level 10. Health, 1528000/1528000. Attacks, 1358. Skill, Dead Tree comes back to life. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed slightly. This boss actually only has 1 skill. Lin Tianhao would not underestimate the boss just because he only had 1 skill. The more such a boss is, the harder it is to deal with. Call out. Lin Tianhao took the first step. Minus 785. There was no critical hit, but the damage was still okay. However, the next moment, Lin Tianhao knew how terrifying this Hydra Cypress was. Minus 1355. Minus 1355. Two consecutive vines hit him, taking away more than 2,000 of his health. This is really outrageous. Moreover, Lin Tianhao discovered a problem. The vines of the Hydra Cypress seemed to cover the entire level. In other words, it was impossible for him to dodge normal attacks by moving. This is fucked. The Hydra Cypress will attack with 2 vines each time. With a health point of just over 30,000, he can only withstand a dozen attacks. Although he was thinking in his mind, Lin Tianhao did not stop his hands. Keep attacking Hydra Cypress. The vines of the Hydra Cypress lashed out again, and Lin Tianhao immediately rolled over to dodge. Escaped. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. Just as he expected, the vine attack could be dodged. Since he can dodge, it is only a matter of time to kill this Hydra. However, for safety reasons, Lin Tianhao changed into a jungle longbow. The jungle longbow can increase health and also suck life. It is difficult for him to restore his health to full capacity by relying on the recovery skill effect. Therefore, blood-sucking becomes particularly important. After all, the Hydra Cypress has too many vines, and each time it launches a normal attack, it uses different vines. Although he could dodge with his reaction, it was still unrealistic to be able to dodge 100%. After all, his movement speed has never been increased. Plus 50. Plus 16. Plus 16. Lin Tianhao's health began to recover slowly, and he was also looking for the weakness of the Hydra Cypress. Any monster has weaknesses. Attacking weak points can increase the chance of a critical hit. Even after he changed his weapon, his critical hit rate was only 1% of that of the brutal boots. But as long as the weak point attack is accurate enough, continuous critical hits can still be achieved. Found it. Lin Tianhao actually didn't know about the Hydra Cypress in his previous life. Because he was diligently leveling up and earning gold, he went to the main city the next day. After this dungeon was opened, some people tried to reach the hell level difficulty, but at that time no player in the novice village could pass it. In addition, as the game progresses, level 15 and level 20 dungeons continue to appear, and players are not so enthusiastic about the dungeons in the novice village. Therefore, this was the first time that Lin Tianhao heard of the Hydra Cypress. Call out. Another arrow. Lin Tianhao was still trying to move. It's really about movement to the extreme, even having to dodge normal attacks. Found it. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. He actually saw 9 blood-red vines behind the Hydra Cypress. Each of the 9 blood-red vines has a dark red head. At this moment, a head was looking at Lin Tianhao with an evil smile. Call out. Critical hit. Minus 1574. A bright red critical damage appeared, which made Lin Tianhao a little excited. Once he finds the weakness, his next attack will be much easier. Call out. Call out. The sound of arrows breaking through the air was endless. The blood-colored vines controlled the head to dodge, but Lin Tianhao was very experienced. In his opinion, this way of swaying and dodging was just for show. Critical hit. Critical hit. Another critical hit. This is the outrageous thing about weakness attacks. Even with a 1% critical hit rate, it can still cause high critical damage. Lin Tianhao raised the corner of his mouth. A critical hit not only causes high damage, but also increases the amount of blood he absorbs. After finding a way to crack the problem, Lin Tianhao consumed the Hydra Cypress's health at a rate of 2 arrows per second. Finally, Hydra Cypress's health was reduced to 10%. It's about to reach the kill line. But the next moment, a green light emanated from Hydra Cypress's body, and its health unexpectedly recovered from 10% to full health. Lin Tianhao? He's a little withdrawn. You really can't blame him, this is some kind of magical skill. How can this be so outrageous? This is a novice village. He is not fighting a level 200 world boss. This is a level 10 bronze boss. Why? There are billions of horses galloping through my heart. But Lin Tianhao still didn't intend to give up and chose to continue attacking. With previous experience, Lin Tianhao is now familiar with the process. 15 minutes later. Ding, you killed a bronze-level Hydra Cypress, experience points plus 31,280. Ding, you've completed the first clear of the Twisted Jungle Dungeon. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shueti for completing the first clear of the Twisted Jungle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shueti for completing the first clear of the Twisted Jungle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. This sudden server-wide announcement left many players who were still fighting in the dungeon dumbfounded. Oh shit, it's this Snow Emperor again. He cleared the dungeon solo? How is that even possible? Solo boss clearing, solo dungeon clearing, could it be possible that this person awakened their talent in the novice village? I think it might be some hidden profession. Even if it's a talent, who has a 1-star talent that awesome? There were many players discussing this, and many guild players were beating their chests and stamping their feet. The first time you complete a dungeon, the rewards are unquestionable. Ding, you've completed the first pass of the hell-level Twisted Jungle. Rewards are being calculated. Ding, you obtained the Dark Iron level Traiant set +1. Ding, you obtained Skill Book +13. Ding, you gained the Heart of the Treeman +4. Ding, you obtained Elite Equipment +35. Ding, you got 350 gold coins. Ding, you gained +50 free attribute points. Ding, you obtained the Quest Scroll +1. A series of system prompt sounds made Lin Tianhao dizzy. This reward is awesome. Lin Tianhao can use all the iron level Treeman suits except the main weapon, especially since it is his first time to pass it, so it is not restricted by level and can be used directly. However, this set of equipment is most suitable for the shield warrior, and it looks a bit out of place when used by him. There were 32 pieces of elite level equipment and 3 pieces of bronze level equipment. Lin Tianhao took a look and found that they were basically tank equipment. Wearing them was better than nothing. When his eyes fell on the skill book, Lin Tianhao suddenly became interested. Because he saw that skill, Dead Tree comes back to life. Dead Tree comes back to life, passive skill 1 star. Effect, when your health drops to 10%, you will immediately recover 10% of your health. Cooling time, 24 hours. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0/10, this proficiency is calculated by sacrificing skill books. Each skill book sacrificed will gain 1 proficiency point. Some special skills can gain more proficiency points. Lin Tianhao was stunned for a moment. No wonder the Hydra Cypress only had this one skill. It turned out that all its other skills had been sacrificed. This time when he was clearing the dungeon and detaining the Dead Tree, Lin Tianhao still had 12 skill books in his hands. All of them were dropped by the Twisted Tree Man and were of little help to Lin Tianhao. Learning brings spring back to a dead tree. Sacrifice skill book. Lin Tianhao sacrificed 10 of the Treeman's skill books, and the Dead Tree was successfully upgraded to 2 stars. Dead Tree comes back to life, passive skill 2 stars. Effect, when your health drops to 10%, you will immediately recover 20% of your health. Cooling, 12 hours. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0 out of 100, this proficiency is calculated by sacrificing skills. Each skill book sacrificed will gain 1 proficiency point. Some special skills can gain more proficiency points. Just as Lin Tianhao thought, with 1-star upgrade, the amount of health that can be recovered increased by 10%, and the cooling time was also greatly improved. This improvement is indeed huge. Moreover, with this skill, his survivability is once again greatly improved. Not only that, Spring brings back the Dead Tree restores a percentage of health points, which is definitely a very powerful skill even in the late stages of the game. Lin Tianhao's total health now is more than 30,000 points, and 20% is more than 6,000 points. But what if Lin Tianhao's total health value is 3 million, 30 million, or even higher? He can still recover according to the percentage. Retract your thoughts. Lin Tianhao looked at his experience bar and found that he was still halfway to level 10. With this upgrade experience bar, if he wanted, he could reach level 10 in at most half an hour. But what Lin Tianhao wants is not just an upgrade. Open the ranking list. Lin Tianhao prepared to take a look at the current level ranking. First, Shura Emperor, level 11, 25%. Second, Chasing Dreams in the Snow, level 10, 95%. Third, I Don't Love Money, 91% on level 10. Fourth, Buddha God Wolf, level 10, 90%. Fifth, I Am Really 20 centimeters, level 10, 88%. The gap on the ranking list is not obvious, and Lin Tianhao knows most of these people. The first 5 or 3 are high-ranking members of the guild, and the other 2 are one of the top rich second-generation people in Dragon Country, who got his rank by spending money. The key point is that this guy is not only rich, but also lucky and has certain strength. He is simply not a human being. As for the fifth one, he is a bit similar to Zhou Xiaopang. He had some opportunities in the early stage of the game, which made him a big hit. However, in the later stages of the game, his early advantages gradually disappeared. Finally disappeared from the public sight. In addition to the level list, there is also an equipment list in Ragnarok. Lin Tianhao opened the equipment list. First place, Golden Scepter, Gold level. Second place, Thunder Bow, Silver level. Third place, Nine-Headed Shield, Bronze level. Fourth place, Nine-Headed Shoulder Guards, Bronze level. Fifth place, Nine-Headed Cloak, Bronze level. Among the top 5, except for the Golden Scepter which belongs to the first place, the others all belong to Lin Tianhao. Sure enough, it's still the same as in the previous life. Lin Tianhao secretly thought that this Golden Scepter belonged to Zhu Mang Yanxue. It is a summoning scepter with only one effect, which is to summon 6 level 10 Black Iron bosses. This is definitely a bug in the early stages of the game. A level 10 Black Iron boss can walk sideways at this moment, let alone 6 of them. Speaking of which, this Zhu Mang Yanxue is also the owner of the Zhu Mang Club where he used to be. She looks pretty good, but unfortunately she is nepotistic. Many executives in the club are her relatives, making the club a mess. But none of this matters anymore. With his god-level talent, Lin Tianhao is fully confident of surpassing Zhu Mang Yanxue. Lin Tianhao added all the 50 free attribute points rewarded for the first copy to attack speed. Attack speed increased from 2.63 to 3.63. In fact, when adding points, Lin Tianhao was also considering whether to add a point to the movement speed. But in the end he gave up. Because the most suitable thing for his Hand of Heavenly Punishment is attack speed. As long as the attack speed is fast enough, he can stack his health faster. Finally, there is the mission scroll. This kind of mission scroll is extremely precious. Because the tasks in it are not given by ordinary NPCs, but tasks from the gods. If you complete the tasks, you may get the blessings of the gods. The blessings of the gods, at worst, are attribute improvements, while the best are said to be able to obtain permanent characteristics. Unfolding the mission scroll, Lin Tianhao was shocked when he saw the mission inside. There's a drought demon sealed beneath the novice village. If it were to be born, it would destroy all living things. Quest requirements: kill all NPCs in the novice village and destroy the altar, so that all adventurers from other worlds can only be born in the main city and will never be able to enter the novice village again. Mission penalty: none. Mission reward: unknown. Seeing this task, Lin Tianhao's face became extremely gloomy. This mission. It's simply outrageous. It's outrageous to open the door to outrageousness. It's outrageous to the extreme. In his previous life, Lin Tianhao had also come into contact with various strange and bizarre tasks. But what about today's mission? Destroy the novice village? Is this a mission? Is this really not asking him to get killed? In the past, there were players who tried to provoke NPCs, but even if it was just a small clerk in the tavern, he could deal thousands of damage with a wave of his hand. As for the village chief of the novice village and the blacksmith, their attributes are probably even more outrageous. Put away the quest scroll. Lin Tianhao did not accept the task immediately. Although there was no punishment, he still wanted to think about it again. Exit the instance. At this time, many players gathered at the entrance of the copy. We're missing a powerful priest. Anyone with enough healing should come quickly. We have 2 powerful CS in the team, so the output is definitely enough. Double C, that is, archer and mage. One has continuous output, the other has high burst. It's been so long. Besides Boss Shueti, are there no other players who have cleared the dungeon? I want to buy equipment. People are stupid and have a lot of money. Lin Tianhao glanced at these people and didn't care too much. This is Novice Village number 10086, and there are not many truly advanced game players here. They estimated that most of them were gathered in the Novice Village closer to the front. Starting from the copy, Lin Tianhao walked in another direction. According to Lin Tianhao's calculations, the higher the level of the task given by the village chief to hunt 10 bosses, the richer the reward should be. In the novice village, there is also a special boss. That was the bard that Zhou Xiaopang met. It is said that his original form was a yellow fox, but because of his good luck in seeking a title, he transformed into a human form. But his demonic nature has not changed, and he seems to be plotting something in the novice village. The guide in the previous life didn't explain it in too much detail, so Lin Tianhao only knew this roughly. At this moment, Lin Tianhao's eyes changed slightly, and the longbow in his hand instantly slashed behind him. That's right, he didn't draw the bow and shoot the arrow, but used the thunder bow as a sword and slashed it out. Such an attack does not cause much damage, but it can resolve sudden crises. Sizzle! Sizzle! A dagger slashed on Lin Tianhao's thunder bow, creating a series of sparks. You again! Lin Tianhao frowned. This man was the assassin who wanted to steal his boss before. The nickname is hidden, but the appearance is not so easy to disguise. The assassin player did not say anything. He rotated the dagger in his hand 180 degrees and stabbed towards Lin Tianhao again. Lin Tianhao leaned back and put on the black iron-level treeman suit. Lin Tianhao's dual resistances were improved as soon as he put on the treeman suit, and his health points were greatly improved. At the same time, Lin Tianhao rolled sideways to avoid the attack of the assassin player. However, he managed to avoid the assassin player's attack. Lin Tianhao was slightly surprised. Because the assassin player is gone. Not stealth. Lin Tianhao could feel the assassin player was right behind him. He turned around without hesitation. However, I still saw nothing. If there were any bystanders, they would notice that the assassin was always behind Lin Tianhao, or to be more precise, in his blind spot. Make sure Lin Tianhao can't see him no matter what. Shadow step? Lin Tianhao's face darkened slightly. Shadow step is not a skill, but a technique. The method of performing the move is to block the opponent's vision by moving, as if hiding in the enemy's shadow. Hence the name shadow step. The assassin player was slightly surprised when he heard Lin Tianhao talk about the skills he had used. But at this moment, Lin Tianhao had already taken action. Call out. A feather arrow flew through the air. This time, Lin Tianhao did not turn around. Instead, he pulled the longbow with his legs and shot an arrow in the opposite direction. This assassin player has combat skills, and Lin Tianhao, as a reborn person, also has some unique combat skills. Lin Tianhao's operation was outrageous. In addition, the assassin player was a little surprised and was hit by Lin Tianhao's arrow without paying attention. -1352. The assassin player was killed instantly by an arrow. Unfortunately, no equipment was dropped from him this time. This assassin player is targeting me. Lin Tianhao muttered to himself. He originally thought that he and the assassin player had just a minor friction. But he didn't expect that the assassin player would attack him without saying a word today. In the novice village, at the resurrection altar. Ingxia's expression was somewhat serious. Fast reaction speed, high damage, good combat skills, and even knows the shadow step. Shuedi, no matter who you are, if you kill me twice, I will come back to kill you one day. If Lin Tianhao heard what he said, he would definitely curse back. Damn, the first time he tried to steal the boss, Lin Tianhao killed him. This time he was the one who took the initiative. However, Lin Tianhao didn't know all this. He has now found the bard in the novice village. He was well dressed, but he had a mustache, which made him look a little funny. Bard, 15th level. Health? Attack? Skill? Note, this is the bard who wanders around the novice village. Perhaps you can get unexpected benefits from him. This annotation made many players think that the bard had a quest or was selling something valuable. But neither is true. This is an intelligent humanoid boss, the grade is not high, only black iron grade. But all his skills are very weird. When he was first targeted, it was thousands of players from the novice village who attacked him together. This time, Lin Tianhao wanted to use him to recall some of his actions in his previous life. Just as Lin Tianhao had answered Futu Dunshan before. Walking A is just the most basic skill for an archer. Previously, Lin Tianhao used the Thunder Bow to block the assassin player's sneak attack in close combat, which was also a skill. Lin Tianhao hid behind a big tree and drew his bow. When the energy feather arrow was formed, he grasped the bowstring and began to rotate it, twisting it into a long, thin twist. The direction that Lin Tianhao's arrow was aimed at was not the bard's direction, but the left side. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. Not far away, Shadow Killer, who was lurking deep inside, frowned. He guessed that Lin Tianhao might be going to hunt the bard, but the direction of the arrow was wrong. But what happened next left Ingxia stunned. The feather arrow shot by Lin Tianhao turned in the air and finally hit the bard standing in the distance accurately. -925. A huge damage number appeared, and the bard was a little confused by the sudden attack, because Lin Tianhao was behind a big tree and his figure was not exposed at all. This is one of the archer's shooting techniques, the string twisting method. By rotating the bowstring, the arrow will spin and fly out. By controlling the force and angle, you can make the arrow turn. Not only that, the feather arrows will rotate at high speed in the air, so when they hit the enemy, the feather arrows will have a high penetration effect and cause higher damage. Call out. Another arrow. I found you. The bard saw Lin Tianhao attack again. Although he did not see Lin Tianhao's position, he saw the direction from which Lin Tianhao's arrow was flying. He jumped up and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Call out. However, the arrow hit him while he was still in mid-air. The huge impact brought by the twisted string arrow technique caused the bard's body to be knocked back more than 1 meter in the air. Then came the second feather arrow, the third feather arrow. The feather arrows that came one after another all carried extremely strong impact force. Immediately afterwards, Ingxia saw a scene that left him stunned. The bard was knocked into the air by Lin Tianhao and couldn't fall down. The bard had just shown signs of falling when Lin Tianhao shot an arrow, shattering his fantasy and repelling him again. Moreover, the arrow was placed in a tricky position, and while repelling the bard, it also carried him a little into the air. Ingxia is an extremely calm killer, but now seeing Lin Tianhao's actions, he was so shocked that he didn't know what to say. However, Ingxia's powerful combat experience made him realize that it would be very difficult, extremely difficult, to achieve what Lin Tianhao did. Because when the first arrow hits the bard, you have to consider where the third arrow will land. Otherwise, it would be impossible to achieve such continuous knockback. Moreover, in Ragnarok, the opponent will suffer combo damage after being knocked away. However, generally only warrior-type professions have the skills to knock enemies away, and then connect with other skills to deal combo damage. But Lin Tianhao, an archer, actually dealt such outrageous combo damage. Roar! The bard roared angrily, and his body expanded rapidly, from the original bard to a creature over 3 meters tall. A yellow fox covered with brown hair. At the same time, the bard's attribute panel has also changed. Furious yellow skin, black iron level 15. Health 1012500/1253000. Attack 813. Skills: Huanshan Illusion, Shapeshifting, Domination, Rage, Soul Capture, Soul Control. Lin Tianhao had never fought with this yellow-skinned guy before, but he still knew a little about its skills. There is no need to say much about Domination and Rage, they are the regular skills of the boss. Almost every boss in the main city has these two skills. Overlord, immunity to all control, excluding curses and suppression-type special skills. Rage, sacrifice a certain amount of double resistance to increase a large amount of output. Some powerful bosses can increase their output tenfold when in a berserk state. Huanshan Illusion is an illusion skill, which is related to one's character. If one has a strong character, one will be less affected by the skills. Soul Absorption and Soul Control, these are the truly perverted skills of this yellow-skinned creature. Soul Absorption can forcibly deprive the opponent of a certain amount of soul. The enemy unit whose soul is deprived will enter a weak state and continue to lose blood. The most outrageous thing is that the blood loss lasts for 24 hours. As long as this yellow-skinned creature is not killed, it will continue to lose blood for 24 hours. If it wants to survive, it can only stay in the Resurrection Altar. Use the Resurrection Altar's recovery ability to save your life. As for soul control, it is even more perverted. There is a chance to control the soul of the enemy unit, thereby manipulating its combat. The duration of this soul controlling technique is also 24 hours. It's outrageous. However, since Lin Tianhao took action, he was determined to kill the yellow-skinned man. The yellow-skinned guy was in mid-air, and there was no way he could come down without activating his dominance. Normally, the boss will release the two skills of invincibility and frenzy at the same time when the health is relatively low, and then launch a dying counterattack. But this yellow-skinned guy is different. He is a humanoid monster and is usually smarter than normal wild monster bosses. This level of intelligence is no less than that of an ordinary adult. In the early stages of the game, players only regarded NPCs as simple intelligent programs, and suffered a lot from this. Ragnarok is not just a game. Tyrant Body. Just as Lin Tianhao expected, when the yellow-skinned man's health dropped to 1 million, he used his dominance without hesitation. In the domineering state, the knockback effect of the feather arrow no longer exists, and he broke free and landed on the ground. As soon as he landed, he raised his hand to release his skills towards Lin Tianhao. However, he raised his hand and then lowered it again. The reason is simple: the casting distance is not enough. Most monsters, even bosses, have skill casting distances similar to an archer's normal attack range. Because of Lin Tianhao's skill of amplifying normal attacks, his normal attack distance is 10% farther than that of a normal archer. It was precisely because of this distance that Lin Tianhao accurately controlled the casting distance, limiting the yellow-skinned creature's attack distance, and raised and lowered his hand. In fact, Lin Tianhao's operation has already existed in the PC game. Some great players of the PC game can also increase the attack distance to deal more damage. However, Lin Tianhao's movement speed is a shortcoming after all, and his movement speed is far different from that of the yellow-skinned man. Therefore, it only took 2 seconds for the yellow-skinned man to get close to Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed slightly, because the yellow-skinned man had raised his hand and was about to release a skill. In the domineering state, Lin Tianhao had no chance of interrupting the yellow-skinned man's spellcasting skills. The most important thing is that soul absorption is a locking skill and cannot be dodged by moving. Not far away. Yingsha smiled. Are you finally going to be defeated? But the next moment, Yingsha's smile froze on his face. Because Lin Tianhao switched his main weapon in seconds and turned it into a shield, he completed a complete set of black iron-level treatment suit. After changing weapons, Lin Tianhao's resistance and health were improved. Moreover, the set attributes that come with the black iron Traiant set are even more outrageous than those of the elite Traiant set. It can restore 200 health points per second. Not only that, the rebound damage is 20%. In addition, there is a third set effect, which is a 10% increase in toughness. The soul-absorbing skill of the yellow-skinned creature has a weakening effect, and stronger resilience can reduce this weakening effect to a certain extent. Minus 2254. A bright red number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Minus 102. Minus 102. Then comes forced blood loss. Lin Tianhao changed his main weapon and continued attacking. Without the main weapon of the black iron set, the health recovery per second was reduced from 200 to 100. Combined with Lin Tianhao's recovery skill, a total of 150 health points can be restored per second. In addition, the iron level Traian set itself has a health recovery effect. Therefore, the actual health recovery per second is 180 points. Completely able to withstand this soul-absorbing skill. However, this weakening effect is also outrageous. Lin Tianhao's attack speed dropped from 3.63 to 2.41, a decrease of almost one-third. This is because Lin Tianhao switched weapons. Seeing the recovery numbers popping up on Lin Tianhao's body, Yingsha was stunned again. Restores more than 100 health points per second. Moreover, the damage just now caused by the yellow-skinned creature's soul absorption did not even take away 1/10 of Lin Tianhao's health. I'll help you. Yingsha didn't know what he was thinking about. Instead of continuing to watch the show, he took the initiative to appear behind Huang Pizi. Then he kicked the yellow fox on the back, jumped up, and slashed its throat in an instant. Minus 215. Bleed. Minus 25. Minus 25. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised by Yingsha's sudden attack. However, the yellow-skinned man still had more than 900,000 health points at this time, and it didn't seem like he was trying to snatch the boss if he attacked now. We'll talk later if you have anything to say. I'll retreat after I help you defeat him until he's at 10%. You don't have to worry about me stealing the boss. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. Was this assassin player frightened by him and gave in? However, Lin Tianhao didn't think much about it. As long as the assassin player was willing to help him attract hatred, then it was basically a sure thing. The duration of dominance is limited, although he has forgotten how long the yellow-skinned guy's dominance lasts. But as one of the bosses in the novice village, his dominance is not too abnormal. After being ambushed by the assassin player, the yellow-skinned creature roared angrily, turned around and slapped the assassin with its claws. The assassin player seemed to have anticipated this and leaned back, narrowly avoiding the fierce grab. Then he even swung the dagger and cut the yellow-skinned man's wrist. Minus 121. This time the damage is lower and there is no bleeding effect. Lin Tianhao seized the opportunity and arrows poured out. 3 arrows in 1 second. Each arrow caused heavy damage, because Lin Tianhao's arrows were aimed directly at the weak spot of the back of his head. Damn it! The yellow-skinned man roared, and the next moment, a faint light burst out from his body. Then, the yellow fox in front of Lin Tianhao disappeared. Instead, there was a long-legged beauty wearing a gauze dress, with a curvy figure and snow-white skin. Her every frown and smile was filled with captivating charm, and she hooked her finger at Lin Tianhao. Sir, come and play with me. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly. It goes without saying that this is an illusion. Of course, if one's mind is not strong enough, one may sink into this illusion. We must stick to our original intentions and break the illusion. In fact, there is a very simple method. That is, imagination. Bring together the graceful long-legged beauty in front of you and the yellow-skinned man who is over 3 meters tall, covered with hair and has a ferocious face. This can perfectly explain the current situation. Lin Tianhao looked at the graceful beauty again, and couldn't help but think of the yellow-skinned man posing in front of him. Ugh! Lin Tianhao almost couldn't help but vomit. Just thinking about it made his stomach churn. It was so disgusting. The graceful beauty was stunned when she saw this scene. Does this guy like men? Immediately, the illusion changed. A young man was playing basketball in front of Lin Tianhao. His movements were skillful and smooth, with ups and downs from time to time. Ugh! Lin Tianhao felt that this yellow-skinned man was humiliating him. Call out! The feather arrow broke through the air and pierced the soul. Minus 1028. A huge damage number appeared, and the illusion was broken. However, what surprised Lin Tianhao was that Yingsha actually broke the illusion before him. Yingsha slid forward, almost sliding between the yellow-skinned man's legs, and then stabbed him with a knife. Ouch! The yellow-skinned man instantly clamped his legs together and let out a scream. This is an attack that is not very aggressive but quite insulting. Lin Tianhao knew that Yingsha was trying to attract hatred for him, in order to delay the yellow-skinned man's dominance. Sure enough, after letting out a scream, the yellow-skinned man turned around and chased after the shadow killer. Call out! He went to chase and kill, and Lin Tianhao immediately increased his attack speed to the maximum and attacked without any scruples. Each arrow hits the back of the head, dealing high critical damage. Roar, roar, roar! The yellow fox roared angrily. He also knew that he was being fooled. Seeing that he had little time left to dominate, he activated his rage skill without hesitation. The speed suddenly increased. Yingsha's reaction was already very quick, but Huang Pizi raised his hand and used soul absorption to drop down, instantly killing Yingsha. Lin Tianhao held his forehead. This is the third time Shadow Killer has died today. He killed her twice, and the third time, she was killed while trying to save him. After killing Yingsha, Huang Pizi turned around and looked at Lin Tianhao, raised his hand and threw a soul-controlling spell towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao only felt his soul stiffen, and a cold breath began to invade his soul. The next moment, he was gradually losing control of his body. At this critical moment, Lin Tianhao switched equipment. Switched the thunder bow to a shield. If he can't withstand the next attack, he may be killed instantly. Moreover, he was also worried that the yellow-skinned man would use soul-controlling techniques to make him self-harm, so a shield was obviously the best choice. After controlling Lin Tianhao, the yellow-skinned man immediately rushed towards him. Then he slapped out with his palm, hitting Lin Tianhao's helmet heavily. Critical hit. -1512. A huge damage number appeared, followed by a storm-like attack that came down on Lin Tianhao. Swish! The yellow fox scratched Lin Tianhao's throat with one claw, and another huge damage number appeared. -1626. Bleed. -300. -300. This attack caused bleeding injuries to Lin Tianhao. At this time, Lin Tianhao was already resisting with all his might, just to get rid of the restraints as soon as possible. But even so, Lin Tianhao lost 20,000 HP before he narrowly escaped the soul-controlling technique. After getting rid of the soul-controlling technique, Lin Tianhao kicked the yellow-skinned man on the knee, and took advantage of the momentum to do a backflip to avoid the yellow-skinned man's attack. Twisting the string and shooting the arrow. Call out! At this time, the yellow-skinned beast's dominance finally ended, and Lin Tianhao's powerful and heavy bowstring arrow flew towards the yellow-skinned beast's throat. However, the yellow-skinned man's speed increased a lot in the violent state, and he actually caught Lin Tianhao's feather arrow with his palm. Lin Tianhao was surprised, but he did not lose his composure. Feather arrows flew out one after another. Without the domineering yellow-skinned creature, the difficulty level for him to deal with has dropped dramatically. Lin Tianhao continuously shot feather arrows using the twisting bow technique. At first, the yellow fox could still block one or two. But Lin Tianhao's attack angles became more and more tricky. He made a slight mistake and was knocked back repeatedly by the huge impact force brought by the twisting bow technique. Right now! A cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes, and he shot another arrow, hitting the yellow-skinned man's left leg. The yellow-skinned man lost his balance and fell forward. Immediately afterwards, Lin Tianhao's second arrow hit the yellow fox between the eyebrows. Under the effect of the double force, the yellow fox was temporarily suspended in the air. That's exactly the effect we want. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. Now that the yellow-skinned man was already floating in the air, the next things would be much easier. No dominance. The yellow fox couldn't get down at all because of Lin Tianhao's levitation skills. Not far away. A player is walking towards this side. He was live streaming at the moment, and said with a smile, "Brothers, you should all be going to the Twisted Jungle. You didn't know there was a bard here, right? I suspect this bard must have some incredible mission. As long as I can complete it, maybe I can become as powerful as Boss Shuedi. As they spoke, Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Cheng walked towards Lin Tianhao. However, when he got here, he was stunned. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Because the live broadcast was directed at himself, the viewers in the live broadcast room were a little confused when they saw Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Qingfen like this. What did the anchor see? Could it be that some players are engaging in a real-life battle in the wild? Hey, the owner of a club here said he wants to transfer his business into the game, but it seems that you need to have your own shop or territory to do that, otherwise you will be punished. Hurry up and show us, is it a beast? Who is so beastly? Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Qingfen swallowed a few times before turning the live camera to Lin Tianhao's side. Then, the live broadcast room fell into a brief silence. A moment later. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. The live broadcast room of Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Qingfen was filled with fuck. What did I see? That's the boss, right? He was hit by that archer and couldn't get down from the air. I remember that archers have a hit detection function. I play an archer, and now my arrows sometimes miss and fail to hit monsters. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. She came to watch and knelt with me. The live broadcast room instantly became lively. It was because they all saw Lin Tianhao using the string twisting technique to make the yellow fox float infinitely in the air. When Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Cheng were broadcasting live, the next moment, the screen went black and he died on the spot. And behind him, an assassin appeared. Lin Tianhao had actually noticed what was happening next to him. But he didn't say anything and continued to attack the yellow-skinned man. After dealing with the anchor, Yingsha did not sneak again, but stood not far away and watched, as if he was supporting Lin Tianhao. 8 minutes later. Ding, you killed the raging yellow skin, the hidden boss of the novice village. Experience plus 15,495. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the enraged yellow skin. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the enraged yellow skin. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the enraged yellow skin. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Holy crap, another first kill? What kind of boss is this angry yellow-skinned guy? Is he from the main city? I don't know. I don't think there's this boss in the novice village. Shuedi hasn't made it onto the rankings yet. I looked at the level 10 players on the rankings, and there's no Shuedi. He's still in the novice village. Countless players began to discuss. At this time, Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Qingfen, who walked out of the resurrection altar, also heard the system prompt. He took out the replay of his live broadcast and was immediately stunned. Is that the Snow Emperor? Awesome, I need to post it. I actually have a video of Shuedi soloing a boss. Thinking of this, Brother Hu and Brother Jiang Qingfen had already forgotten that they had been killed. Quickly edit the video and post it online. Title: Shuedi refreshes the hidden boss of the beginner village, super exciting. After this video was posted on the Ragnarok forum, it immediately became a hot topic. Most of the ordinary players were just watching the fun. After all, they couldn't see anything wrong with Lin Tianhao's infinite floating skill. It's like when ordinary people watch a nuclear bomb explosion. They probably just look at the mushroom cloud and are not shocked by the technical content involved. But it only took 5 minutes. This video has been displayed on the big screens in the analysis rooms of major clubs, and major guilds and clubs have begun to hold emergency meetings. Dream Chasing Club. Xu Mengyan Shui went offline to hold an emergency meeting. In the conference room, there were 3 analysts, General Manager Li Haitao, and several expert archers. Cousin, I think Shuedi must be using some skill that can continuously knock away enemy units. Li Haitao spoke first. He knew nothing about games, so he naturally couldn't see the value of Lin Tianhao's method. You know shit. Xu Meng Yanxue shouted angrily, also, call me boss in the company. The three analysts trembled. Ragnarok had been online for too short a time, and they didn't have much control over the data. Boss, the way he draws the bow is wrong. Look carefully, his arrow is spinning in the air at high speed. He must be using some kind of fighting technique. How about you guys? Xu Meng Yanxue looked at the expert archers. One of them said solemnly, Boss, this is indeed a game technique. I've seen a hunter use this technique before. He can make a doll float continuously in the air. According to his explanation, this requires precise prediction. When you shoot your first arrow, you have to consider the placement of the third and even the fourth arrow. Otherwise, if you make a mistake with one arrow, you won't be able to continue your flight. At this point, the archer master sighed again. After Ragnarok launched, I thought about using this technique in the game, but I never thought someone would use it so skillfully. After hearing the explanation from the archer expert, Xu Meng Yanxue nodded. Just as I expected, this game is holographic and virtual. Many real-life combat techniques can be realized here. Even due to the attribute blessing, some combat techniques that cannot be completed in reality can be completed in the game. Li Haitao didn't really care. Boss, no matter how powerful he is, he's only at level 9. Compared to you, he's still far behind. Xu Meng Yanxue glanced at Li Haitao coldly, then looked at the archers. How long would it take you to practice this technique? Everyone was silent for a long moment, and then the expert who had analyzed the game earlier said, deliberate practice, about 5 years. What? Xu Meng Yanxue was stunned. 5 years? Boss, archery depends a lot on talent. If someone is incredibly gifted, they can master it in 3 months, but those people are rare, only 1 in 10,000. Besides, to be able to combo and defeat a floating boss as skillfully as Xue Di, we might not be able to do it in 10 years. Xu Meng Yanshue's face was gloomy. Okay, I understand. After saying this, Xu Meng Yanxue re-entered the game. In fact, it's not just the Dream Chasing Club. In Dragon Country, all major clubs are intensively analyzing this video. In the end they all came to a very horrible conclusion. That is Lin Tianhao's operation, outrageous, very, very outrageous. It is impossible for a normal person to perform such an operation. Everyone, the Dream Chaser Club sincerely invites Xue Di to join. Annual salary is 100 million. Other benefits are negotiable. Everyone, the Dream Chaser Club sincerely invites Xue Di to join. Annual salary is 100 million. Other benefits are negotiable. The sound of the server-wide loudspeaker is similar to a server-wide announcement, and everyone can hear it. Because Lin Tianhao has closed the friend adding and private messaging functions for non-friends, it seems that the only way to find him is through the server-wide loudspeaker. However, at this stage, a server-wide trumpet costs 10 gold coins. Don't be fooled by the fact that Lin Tianhao has a lot of gold coins in his hands, but how many people can replicate Lin Tianhao's model? However, just as the Dream Chasing Club server-wide loudspeaker was blasted, another server-wide loudspeaker sounded. All server loudspeakers, Shura Guild sincerely invites Xue Di to join. Annual salary, 110 million. You will be the vice president upon joining. Other benefits are negotiable. All server loudspeakers, Shura Guild sincerely invites Xue Di to join. Annual salary, 110 million. You will be the vice president upon joining. Other benefits are negotiable. All server loudspeakers, the Berserker Guild sincerely invites Xue Di to join. Annual salary, 110 million. You will be the vice president and given a luxurious villa. Other benefits are negotiable. The continuous blast of loudspeakers from all servers caused the entire network to boil. Fuck, did I hear that right? The starting salary is 100 million a year. Is that money? This isn't ghost money. Kneel down, kneel down. How could a level 9 player deserve to be so sought after by all the major clubs? Aren't you afraid that this is just a flash in the pan, a waste of effort? Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Boss Shueti's infinite floating operation is something some people might not be able to pull off even after 10 years. The club is not stupid. They are willing to pay this price because Shuedi is worth it. Countless people were shocked, but Lin Tianhao was touching the corpse to check the reward at this time. Ding, you got 45 skill books. Ding, you got 65 pieces of equipment. Ding, you got gold coins plus 500. Ding, you completed the first kill of the hidden boss, free attribute points plus 10. Ding, you got the quest scroll plus 1. Ding, you got the mysterious key plus 1. Lin Tianhao smiled. This reward was really great. This yellow-skinned guy was a bard in his previous life and has a lot of good things on him. I took a quick look at the yellow-skinned man's equipment and skill book, and it seemed that there was something I could learn. It seemed that there really was. Just not much. There are a total of 45 skill books. Lin Tianhao picked and chose, and found 3 that were suitable for his profession. One of them increases attack power, which is better than nothing. As for the second book, it increases movement speed. This is very useful for Lin Tianhao. His current shortcoming is his movement speed. Sprint, 1 star. Effect, after release, your movement speed increases by 0.5, lasting for 10 seconds. Cooling time, 5 minutes. Consumption, 10 MP. Proficiency, 0 out of 100. Similar to this kind of proficiency, it is to increase proficiency by 1 skill. The movement speed increased by 0.5, which is a bit useless for Lin Tianhao. Especially since this is a fixed increase, not a percentage increase. In other words, learning this skill is not very helpful and will only distract you. Sometimes the more skills you have, the better. If you have too many skills, you may hesitate when releasing them or even get stuck. In the previous PC game, there was a game character that could learn hundreds of skills. Players didn't even know how to configure it or which skill was more appropriate in which situation. Therefore, Lin Tianhao kept this skill and did not learn it immediately. As for the third skill suitable for him to learn. Invincible Golden Body, 1 star. Effect, you will become invincible for 0.5 seconds. Cooling time, 24 hours. Consumption, 100 MP. Proficiency, 0/10. This is definitely a magical skill. Don't be fooled by the 0.5 second invincibility time. This state can definitely be improved over time. However, the consumption of these 100 points of mana gave Lin Tianhao a headache. His total mana is only 50 points now. In other words, after he learned the skill, he was unable to release it at all. Look on in despair. It's just so outrageous. Use the free attribute points to add blue? To be honest, Lin Tianhao was reluctant to do so. It can be used to increase movement speed or mana, but it always feels a bit weird. In fact, in the early stages of the game, mana has always been a pain for many players, especially mages. Because mages rely heavily on skills, the requirements for magic power and mana are naturally higher. However, many equipment of mages can increase mana and magic power, and the equipment of archers mainly increases attributes such as attack power, movement speed, attack speed, critical strike, and life-sucking. There are too few equipments that increase mana. Having just killed the yellow-skinned creature, Lin Tianhao gained 10 free attributes, but he did not add them directly to the attack speed. The current attack speed of 3.63 is enough for now. His current shortcoming is movement speed. And he needs mana. Even if you can't use the invincible golden body skill now, you can still improve your proficiency first. But he didn't have enough mana, so he couldn't even improve his proficiency. Headache. But after only a brief hesitation, Lin Tianhao added attribute points to his mana. The attack speed and movement speed can be increased later, and the mana can be used by removing the skill of invincibility. He will also have other skills that require MP consumption in the future, so mana is indispensable. Lin Tianhao added all 10 free attribute points to mana, increasing it to 100. Afterwards, Lin Tianhao used the invincible golden body without hesitation, which increased his proficiency a little. At the same time, Lin Tianhao's eyes fell on the assassin player not far away. At this time, Yingsha took a step forward. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yingsha, and I'm a non-staff member of the Dragon Kingdom War Department. Lin Tianhao was shocked. Shadow kill. This was a famous god-level assassin in the previous life. That's right, he is an assassin with god-level talent. In addition to his high talent, Yingsha comes from a special department of the Dragon Kingdom's War Department. It is said that he was once a notorious mercenary who experienced countless battles, big and small, and was later recruited and rose all the way. He also has a wealth of combat skills, and with his god-level talent, he has become one of the strongest assassins. He actually had the chance to become the strongest assassin, but unfortunately he got a hidden saint-level profession, which lowered his level. If his hidden profession is also god-level, then the combination of these two god-level hidden professions plus his skills will definitely make him the strongest assassin. What is it? Lin Tianhao asked calmly. Shadow Killer asked solemnly, Shuedi, our war department is planning to form a special operations group in the game, and we'd like to invite you to join. Lin Tianhao knew this special forces regiment. In his previous life, when the catastrophe came, the Dragon Country's Special Forces Regiment became the backbone of the fight against the Alate Galaxy. It is precisely because of the existence of this Special Forces group that most people of middle and upper class strength, such as Lin Tianhao, can live a relatively stable life. I still need to think about it. Lin Tianhao did not refuse outright. He was very optimistic about this Special Operations Regiment. But if he wants to go in, he must be a member of the management of this Special Operations Group, or even the top leader. Otherwise, he would not plan to join this Special Operations Group. Don't you want to know about the treatment? Yingsha thought Lin Tianhao was refusing, so he couldn't help but ask again. Lin Tianhao smiled and shook his head. No, I still have some things to deal with next. Besides, now is not the time for me to negotiate with you. He hasn't shown much yet, so perhaps he can gain the attention of others. But that is far from enough to really control the real power in the War Department. Okay, what I can tell you is that the treatment in the Special Operations Group is much better than those clubs and guilds. Lin Tianhao waved his hand to indicate that he understood. Yingsha turned around and prepared to leave, but Lin Tianhao stopped him. Etc. Yingsha turned around in surprise. What? Changed your mind? Lin Tianhao shook his head. I understand that you wanted to snatch the boss before. Wild bosses are meant to be snatched, but you wanted to kill me later. That's wrong of you. Yingsha's eyes narrowed. What do you want to do? Nothing, I'll send you back to the village for free. Call out. Lin Tianhao shot out with a feather arrow. Yingsha raised his hand and subconsciously prepared to fight back, but when he saw the flying arrows, he finally put down the dagger and was taken away by Lin Tianhao's 2 arrows. Before dying, he said, is this going to clear the air now? Lin Tianhao did not comment. After killing Yingsha, he took out the task scroll he got from the yellow-skinned man. This new quest scroll is very interesting. In ancient times, the Yellow Emperor's son became a drought demon after his death. He fought for the Yellow Emperor against Chiyu, but was sealed by Chiyu beneath the novice village. Quest requirements: release the sealed son of the Yellow Emperor. Mission penalty: all fire attacks you receive from now on will have their damage doubled. Mission reward: unknown. This mission is exactly opposite to the mission scroll of the Hydra Cypress that was killed before. One is to destroy the novice village in order to prevent the drought demon from coming out. And this task scroll is to release the drought demon. That's not all. Lin Tianhao also discovered a loophole. The quest scroll dropped by Hydra Cypress does not explicitly stipulate that it is necessary to seal the drought demon or strengthen the seal. The mission requirements are to kill the NPC in the novice village and destroy the resurrection altar. The task here is to release the drought demon, and the task requirements do not conflict. In other words, Lin Tianhao can complete both tasks at the same time. But any one of these two is outrageous. Moreover, based on Lin Tianhao's understanding of the game, there's a good chance there's a third quest scroll. The requirement of the third task scroll is most likely to kill Hanba. If so, then he can do 3 tasks at once. First destroy the novice village, then release the drought demon, and then kill the drought demon. Of course, this third task was Lin Tianhao's own guess. At present, Lin Tianhao cannot complete any task, so he doesn't plan to answer it for the time being. Let's finish the promotion task of the old village chief first. Hunting the 10 bosses in the novice village, he has now hunted down the Hydra Cypress, the Twisted Treeman King, and 3 yellow skins. So what's next? Just go hunt some other bosses. Monsters from level 3 to 10 all have bosses. If Lin Tianhao hunts them like this, he can hunt 6 more. However, in order to hunt down high-level bosses as much as possible, Lin Tianhao does not plan to hunt down those small bosses. He wanted to kill some other hidden bosses in the novice village, but with his current attributes, it was still a drop in the bucket. Therefore, he needs to upgrade his level to level 10 first. By the way, upgrade your talent Hand of Heavenly Punishment to 3 stars. At present, he only has a few experience points left to reach level 10, but there is still a long way to go for the Hand of Heavenly Punishment to reach 3 stars. 100,000 normal attacks, that would still take a long time. It is still the refresh point of the level 10 Twisted Treeman. There are not many players here. This is not the leveling point for level 9 players. Most players who have reached level 10 go to try to clear dungeons. Call out. Feather arrows break through the air, causing critical damage. Minus 2,288. A huge damage number appeared, and this ordinary Twisted Tree Man couldn't even withstand Lin Tianhao's normal attack and fell into Lin Tianhao's hands. Lightning jump trigger. More than a dozen Twisted Tree people were pulled over. The result was no suspense. One arrow killed one Twisted Tree Man, and the Twisted Tree Man that was attracted was quickly dealt with. This high frequency of monster spawning may be good for ordinary people. But for Lin Tianhao, it was not so good. There is no other reason. He needs to stack his health limit through normal attacks. This arrow killed him instantly, and he didn't even have time to launch a few more attacks. After fighting with the Twisted Treeman for more than 10 minutes, Lin Tianhao's health did not increase much. However, the experience points meet the conditions for upgrading. Ding, you've reached level 10, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you have reached the required level to leave the novice village. You can accept the quest to leave the village from the old village chief and leave the novice village. Lin Tianhao ignored the mission to leave the village. This time he added all 5 free attribute points to movement speed. With sufficient movement speed, it is easier for him to pull wild monsters. If you want to do the task of hunting down NPCs in the novice village later, movement speed is still very necessary. With the addition of 5 free attribute points, Lin Tianhao's movement speed increased by 0.5, which is a drop in the bucket. Next, he would consider hunting the 4th boss. Moreover, Lin Tianhao already has his own ideas. The hidden boss in the novice village is not just the bard. In the next operation, it is possible to hunt down the remaining 7 bosses at once and complete the old village chief's mission. That is, the dispute over village chief. In the novice village, Wang the blacksmith has coveted the position of village chief for a long time. In order to overthrow the old village chief, Wang the blacksmith has been working hard. In order to secretly win over players in the novice village, Lin Tianhao asked Zhou Xiaopang to do tasks in the blacksmith shop, which included accepting the blacksmith shop's enticement. The last task of the blacksmith shop is to help Wang the blacksmith defeat the old village chief. Support the birth of a new village chief in the novice village. The reward for this task will be very generous. It was precisely because of this mission that Lin Tianhao saw the feasibility of completing the task of destroying the novice village. Whether it is helping the old village chief to destroy Wang the blacksmith's faction, or helping Wang the blacksmith to destroy the old village chief's faction, the novice village will be reshuffled, and a lot of NPCs will be reduced. Especially, it would be more interesting if the fight ended in mutual destruction. He can just sit back and reap the benefits. However, he accepted the follow-up task of hunting down 10 bosses from the old village chief. In order to complete this task, it seems that the only one who has to die is Wang the blacksmith. However, before that, you still need to go to Wang the blacksmith and get some for free. After returning to the novice village, Lin Tianhao first went to the tavern and bought 2 bottles of the most expensive liquor, and then went to the blacksmith shop. Seeing the liquor in Lin Tianhao's hand, blacksmith Wang smiled and asked, "Adventurer, what are you going to do?" Lin Tianhao placed 2 bottles of liquor in front of Wang the blacksmith. "I heard that blacksmith Wang is the strongest blacksmith in the world. I want to ask blacksmith Wang to make me the strongest weapon in the world." After being praised by Lin Tianhao, blacksmith Wang immediately felt a little flattered. Keep a low profile, just know it, there's no need to say it out loud." Having said that, blacksmith Wang calmly put away the 2 bottles of liquor. Forging weapons definitely requires money. If you want the strongest weapons, it depends on whether you have enough gold coins. Lin Tianhao took out all the gold coins he had and threw them in front of Wang the blacksmith. "Is that enough?" Blacksmith Wang's eyes widened. This was the novice village. He had been working as a blacksmith for so many years, but this was the first time he had seen so many gold coins. "That's enough. That's enough. However, gold coins alone are not enough. I also need 10 pieces of bronze level equipment, 50 pieces of black iron level equipment, and 200 pieces of elite level equipment as raw materials. Ding, blacksmith Wang has issued a task for you. Quest requirements: 10 pieces of bronze level equipment, 50 pieces of black iron level equipment, and 200 pieces of elite level equipment. Mission penalty: the gold coins and liquor you paid will not be refunded. Quest reward: you will receive a gold grade longbow with no wearing requirements." Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. He originally thought it was only silver level, but he didn't expect it to be gold level. This was amazing. Okay, I'll definitely collect these things as soon as possible. If it were other players, collecting so much equipment would definitely be harder than climbing to the sky. But for Lin Tianhao, all he had to do was to clear the Twisted Treeman hell level a few more times. Complete the task. Lin Tianhao went to the Twisted Jungle again. Without any hesitation, he directly chose the hell level difficulty and started his solo journey. 2.5 hours later. Lin Tianhao looked at the equipment in his backpack and a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Blacksmith Wang's mission is accomplished. Gold level weapons. It is said that this weapon is custom made. With this custom made weapon that has no wearing requirements, combined with his talent of Hand of Heavenly Punishment, his future growth rate can definitely be described as terrifying. Blacksmith Wang, I have collected everything you need. Lin Tianhao came to the blacksmith shop again. Blacksmith Wang was very surprised. He looked at Lin Tianhao meaningfully, with a thoughtful expression. Okay, give me the stuff, and you can come get the weapon in 10 hours. Lin Tianhao gave all the equipment required for the mission to Wang the blacksmith. Ding, you completed the mission for blacksmith Wang, and gained plus 9,085 experience points. Since you haven't left the novice village yet, you can't gain any experience points, so the experience points will be lost. Lin Tianhao didn't think there was anything wrong. He had already known this in his previous life. Adventurer, I see you have extraordinary talent. If you can find 3 more items, I might be able to help you upgrade your gold level weapon to platinum. Lin Tianhao was very surprised. Gold level weapons were already far beyond the current players, let alone platinum level weapons. However, he probably guessed what the next task would be. Don't know what it is? Lin Tianhao asked. My apprentice, Elvos, stole a valuable ore. I've sent 2 other apprentices after him. If you can help them recover it, I'll use the ore to craft your weapon. Ding, Blacksmith Wang has issued you a mission to recover the stolen Iceflame Demon Oregon. Quest requirements: retrieve the Iceflame Demonic Mine, or, while assisting in the encirclement and suppression of Elvos, reduce Elvos' health by more than 20%. Mission penalty: none. Mission reward: unknown. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Sure enough, the confrontation between Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief had begun. This so-called apprentice who rebelled was actually the person arranged by the old village chief to be with Wang the blacksmith. After being discovered by Wang the blacksmith, he stole the ore and fled. On the surface, Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief had not yet fallen out, so Elbows could only flee to the wild. If other players are lucky, they may receive a mission to protect Elbows from the old village chief. Okay, Blacksmith Wang, I'll try my best. I wonder where Elbows is. My two apprentices chased him into the mines to the east. That rat, Elbows, must be hiding somewhere in the mines. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. The mine in the east. That seemed to be the territory of the 8th level monster stone beetle. In his previous life, Lin Tianhao had never heard of any strategy for this stone beetle mine. Maybe there is, but it hasn't been exposed yet. Although Lin Tianhao knew some, it was only a small part. After all, most people are tight-lipped about their opportunities, and not many people are willing to publish their strategies. Most of the strategies that Lin Tianhao knew were released by guilds or government consortiums after they had squeezed out profits. Otherwise, it will be something like the yellow skin and the twisted treeman. Once it is opened, there will be a server-wide announcement, and then people will find out and open the strategy guide. Okay, I'll head to the mines now to look for Elbows. After leaving the novice village, Lin Tianhao headed towards the mine. Right at this moment, a server-wide announcement sounded. Server-wide announcement: congratulations to player Zumeng Yanxue for completing the first kill of the Blastoise King. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement: congratulations to player Zumeng Yanxue for completing the first kill of the Blastoise King. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. The server-wide announcement for the kill of Zumeng Yanxue had just come out, and another server-wide announcement appeared. Server-wide announcement: congratulations to Berserker Blade for being the first player to obtain a hidden class. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement: congratulations to Berserker Blade for being the first player to obtain a hidden class. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Lin Tianhao sighed. It seemed that some things in his previous life had not changed. Berserker Blade got the hidden profession so quickly. What a pity. Berserker Blade's talent is pretty good, and his understanding of the game and skills are both online. It's a pity that he chose his profession too hastily, resulting in him being mediocre in the later stages of the game. Novice Village. Mine. This is an abandoned mine. Because no one has taken care of it for many years, it has become the home of stone beetles. As soon as Lin Tianhao arrived here, he saw dozens of stone beetles wandering outside the mine. Stone beetle, common level 8. Health, 1200/1200. Attack, 52. Skills, armor break, stone shield. These are two very simple skills, but they make many ordinary players complain. Armor breaking can reduce the wear resistance of weapons. In the early stage when weapons are extremely scarce, this skill of the stone beetle can be a real headache. Call out. -1200. Lin Tianhao shot an arrow, and a stone beetle was killed instantly. After he finished clearing the twisted jungle and collecting equipment, his health points had exceeded 50,000. Adding to that the more than 10,000 health points that the Black Iron Traiant set brings, his total health points are now over 60,000. Even without taking into account the attack power of the Thunder Bow, the true damage caused by the health value alone is enough to kill the stone beetle in seconds. Dozens of stone beetles were all dealt with by Lin Tianhao in less than 20 seconds. New stone beetles appeared, but Lin Tianhao ignored them and went straight into the mine. According to Lin Tianhao's calculations, there should be 3 NPCs in this mine, or maybe even more. Is it you? Just as I came in, a surprised voice rang out. Lin Tianhao also looked at the person who spoke with some surprise. That assassin player, Shadow Kill. What? Come to kill monsters? Because of the continuous level drops, Shadow Killer is now only level 5. With his attributes and combat skills, it would be easy for him to defeat a level 8 stone beetle. No, I accepted a mission. Old village chief? Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. Did the old village chief ask you to come here to pick up elbows? Shadow was a little surprised. You also accepted this mission? No, the task I accepted is the opposite of the one you just accepted, but what is your task? Lin Tianhao asked. My mission is to retrieve the ice flame demonic ore from Elbows and return it to him. If possible, I will assist Elbows in killing the 2 NPCs that are chasing him. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and smiled. My mission is to assist those 2 NPCs in killing Elbows and retrieving the ice flame demon mine. Hearing this, Ingsha was a little surprised. An opposing mission? In previous games, there were actually very few missions where players were fighting against each other. These are opposing tasks, but we should have a way to have the best of both worlds. Lin Tianhao actually already had an idea in his mind. What's the best of both worlds? Kill the 3 NPCs together. Lin Tianhao said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Ingsha was surprised. Isn't this a bit too risky? As long as we operate properly, it's entirely possible to do it. Besides, we're not 2 against 3. We're helping Elbows kill 2 NPCs first, and then we'll turn around and kill Elbows. Ingsha was a little surprised. It had to be said that Lin Tianhao's idea was a little crazy. It can be seen that Ingsha, who has seen Lin Tianhao's skills, knows that the method Lin Tianhao mentioned is completely feasible. Good. Then let's look for Elbows first. Lin Tianhao sent Ingsha an invitation to form a team. I'll help you upgrade first. In terms of experience point distribution, Lin Tianhao still gets 91. There's nothing he can do about it. 91 is the limit. Then, Lin Tianhao started to kill monsters in seconds. 1 arrow kills a stone beetle. And because of the lightning jumps, some stone beetles were killed by the lightning before Lin Tianhao could even make a move. Even though Lin Tianhao had experienced penalties for leading low-level players at a higher level, he still couldn't withstand the fast speed at which he killed monsters. Just 10 minutes. Shadow Kill returned to level 6. Another 15 minutes later, Shadow Killer reached level 7. Next, it only took 10 minutes for Shadow Killer to reach level 8. Since Lin Tianhao has already obtained an elite-level stone beetle, he naturally has more experience points. Shu Eddie, your damage is the most outrageous of anyone I've ever seen. Have you awakened your talent? Lin Tianhao nodded. Ingsha was tactful enough not to ask what Lin Tianhao's talent was. Because that would be crossing the line. Talent is everyone's secret. Even if Lin Tianhao was reborn, he had only heard about the talents of many people. Or maybe you roughly know the level, but have no idea about the effect of the talent. For example, Shadow Kill. Lin Tianhao knew that he had god-level talent, but they didn't know what the attributes of the talent were. At this moment, Lin Tianhao and Ingsha both heard a scolding voice coming from deep in the cave. Elbows, you're such a heartless bastard. Master has been so kind to you, yet you stole his ore. Lin Tianhao and Ingsha approached cautiously. In front, Lin Tianhao saw these 3 NPCs. Elbows was a short young man, while the other 2 were both strong men. Elbows, level 10. Health? Attack? Skill? Note, he was originally the old village chief's spy placed beside Blacksmith Wang, and he was carrying something very valuable. Except for Elbows, the attributes of the other 2 NPCs are similar. Health, attack, skills, all are question marks. The difference is that their annotations are Wang the blacksmith's apprentices, and with their help you can gain unexpected benefits. If you were an ordinary player, you would definitely choose to help these 2 NPCs. But Lin Tianhao didn't. Although he already had a plan, he still wanted to wait and see if there would be any new plot. Ragnarok cannot be treated as a simple game. We should treat this place as a parallel world and the NPCs as flesh and blood people. Only in this way can you get more rewards. Ingsha followed Lin Tianhao, still watching from afar without saying a word. Blacksmith Wang has evil ambitions. As a novice villager, I will definitely inform the village chief of his evil ambitions and have him kill Blacksmith Wang. Although Elbows is thin, his eyes are extremely firm. He actually wants to use the Ice Flame demonic mind to release the boss that surpasses the novice village's limits. If that happens, our novice village will be devastated. Hearing this, the two apprentices of Blacksmith Wang snorted coldly, "That's enough. It's not your turn to tell the master what to do. The old village chief is incompetent. Our master is the only one who can be the village chief." The two sides are arguing. Really? Blacksmith Wang is deceiving himself. Lin Tianhao's eyes became subtle. He took the Ice Flame Demon or not for the purpose of improving the quality of his weapons. But he wanted to release a certain boss. Is there any hidden boss in this novice village? Could it be the Drought Demon? Lin Tianhao didn't have time to think before Elbows and Wang the blacksmith's two apprentices started fighting. The three of them were of comparable strength, but because of the difference in numbers, Elbows quickly fell into a disadvantage. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. Lin Tianhao took action. His feather arrow cut through the sky and hit Wang San's head with a sword. Minus 2512. A huge critical damage number appears. At the same time, a huge damage number also appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Minus 1256. Counterattack. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. He couldn't absorb enough blood at this stage. If he encountered a monster with counterattack, he would definitely not be able to withstand it. The opponent is a level 10 boss after all. No matter how bad his attributes are, they will not be worse than the Twisted Tree King, or even higher. Being attacked suddenly. Wang San looked over with a cold gaze. Adventurers? You were sent by the old village chief to pick up the traitor Elbows, right? In that case, you can all die. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang San raised the sword in his hand and chopped it down. Call out. Lin Tianhao was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He shot an arrow through the air, interrupting Wang San's attack rhythm. However, Wang San's 50% anti-injury effect made Lin Tianhao's scalp numb. This counter-injury is very abnormal in the early stage of the game. Lin Tianhao's suit attributes now also have a damage reversal effect, but it is only 10% of the damage. The gap between the two is obvious. Yingsha also knew that the opponent had counterattack, which was a headache for him as an assassin. How do you fight? Yingsha asked in a deep voice. Pull. Lin Tianhao looked indifferent. Although the impact of counterattack on him is obvious, there is still room for maneuver. After all, they mainly assist Elbows in fighting. Wang San and Wang Si both have armor that can counter damage. Their damage countering properties are very high, but their health points are not very high. Elbows' voice sounded, he raised his hand, and two balls of inky black light flew into Lin Tianhao's body. Ding, you have been blessed by Elbows, and the damage you take is reduced by 10%. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This blessing was like timely help. He immediately changed into the jungle longbow. It's simple, the jungle longbow can add 500 health points and has a 2% blood-sucking effect. When facing an opponent who can counterattack, blood-sucking becomes a crucial attribute. Are you good at counterattack? As long as I am better at sucking blood than you, you can only watch helplessly. Although Lin Tianhao's main weapon does not belong to the Treeman suit, its basic health recovery per second is still as high as 180 points. Add to that the life-sucking of the jungle longbow and the 10% damage reduction from the blessing of Elbows, and he might get into a fight with Wang San and Wang Si. Call out. Another high critical damage occurs. Lin Tianhao's health points dropped by over 1,000. Blood began to return to his body. Yingsha stood there, still waiting, not making any rash moves. As an assassin, when you encounter a combat environment that is unfavorable to you, you must remain calm and find the best opportunity to take action. Kill this guy first. Wang Si roared angrily and rushed towards Lin Tianhao, twisting the string and shooting the arrow. Lin Tianhao used the powerful impact of the twisted string arrow technique to force Wang Si back. The damage from the counterattack continued to reduce Lin Tianhao's health. The reason is simple, the health value decreases very quickly. Every arrow, even if it is not a critical hit, will reduce Lin Tianhao's health by about 600. But now Lin Tianhao is no longer the main output, he mainly controls the situation. Archers can be the main C, but sometimes when the situation is out of control, they have to control the situation. For example, now, Lin Tianhao used his twisted bow technique to constantly interrupt Wang San and Wang Xi's attack rhythm and interrupt their skill casting. One person pulling two people at the same time. It creates an excellent output environment for elbows. Yingsha felt a little numb when he saw Lin Tianhao controlling the game with two players at the same time. If he had initially thought that Lin Tianhao could kill him because of his attributes, he would have been able to compete with Lin Tianhao by relying on his top-level combat skills. But now, with the recent events, Yingsha has realized something deeply. Lin Tianhao's fighting skills are superior to his. Yingsha also had some guesses about Lin Tianhao's identity. Looking across the Dragon Nation, there is only one group that is stronger than them in fighting skills. Ancient Warrior. These people were similar to the martial arts masters of the past. He even knew that some of them had cultivated internal strength, which was very terrifying. Their fighting skills are also extremely powerful. In their combat department, there are several instructors who are ancient warriors. That person can easily defeat a special forces team on his own. Now in Yingsha's mind, Lin Tianhao was such a powerful ancient warrior. The battle continues. Wang San and Wang Xi were restricted by Lin Tianhao's amazing control, and their health was rapidly decreasing. Not only that, Lin Tianhao was also deliberately maintaining his blood volume to keep his health in a relatively safe state. Because according to Lin Tianhao's calculations, after killing Wang San and Wang Xi, he also had to kill elbows. Finally, Wang San and Wang Xi's health points dropped below 10%. But they still didn't use the dominance, which means that they probably don't have the dominance. Then, the law from the previous life is most likely true. That is, the level 10 wild monsters and NPCs in the novice village do not have the skills of invincibility and rage. However, at this time, Elvos' health bar had only dropped by 30%, which made Lin Tianhao quite dissatisfied. He began to pull himself back towards Elvos, for the reason that Wang San and Wang Xi's dying counterattack must have been caused by him. As expected. After their health dropped to 5%, Wang San and Wang Xi began to rush towards Lin Tianhao frantically. He rushed forward with the determination to kill Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao rolled over and hid behind Elvos. Elvos didn't think much about it and just thought that Lin Tianhao was trying to protect himself. Facing the low-health Wang San and Wang Xi, Elvos was not afraid, and the three of them fought again. Lin Tianhao cancelled his team with Yingsha because he was afraid that Wang the blacksmith or the old village chief would find something suspicious when they teamed up. It's better to be safe with things like this. Just when Wang San was about to be killed, Lin Tianhao interrupted Elvos' attack with an arrow. Sorry, missed the target. Lin Tianhao explained, and then shot the second arrow. Twisting the string and shooting the arrow. Critical hit. Minus 2518. Ding, you killed the novice village boss Wang San. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Lin Tianhao didn't want Wang the blacksmith to know that he was the one who killed his apprentice, otherwise the gold coins he had paid before would be wasted. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of King 3. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of King 3. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. When this server-wide announcement came out, many people were confused. What's going on? Wang San? No matter how you look at it, this sounds like the name of a lackey. Before they could finish being shocked, another system prompt sounded. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of King 4. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of King 4. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Wang San? Wang Si? Holy shit, don't those names just mean two lackeys? To think they were classified as bosses and even had a server-wide announcement? Wait, I think I know who these Wang San and Wang Si are. They are the two apprentices of Wang the blacksmith from Novice Village. Fuck, that seems to be true. It was Wang Si who helped me repair the wear resistance of my weapon when I was fighting the stone beetle. Wang San and Wang Si are not unknown people in the Novice Village. Many players will go to the blacksmith shop to repair their weapons when their wear resistance decreases. The ones responsible for repairing the wear resistance of weapons are mainly Wang San and Wang Si. This is fucked. Wang San and Wang Si are the bosses? Novice Village, blacksmith shop. Blacksmith Wang had a sinister look on his face. Of course he also heard the server-wide announcement. Who is it? They were able to kill Wang San and Wang Si. Could it be that the old village chief sent a master? The reason why Lin Tianhao wanted to disband the team was because of the server-wide announcement. If you are in a team, it is easy to reveal your true identity. Shadow kill. Lin Tianhao called out to Ying Sha. Before, Lin Tianhao deliberately shot an arrow at Elbows just to find out whether Elbows also had the ability to counterattack. The answer is no. Sizzle. Ying Sha was well prepared and attacked with a slit throat. -195. Bleed. -26. -26. Elbows' expression changed. What are you doing? Call out. Elbows responded with a sharp arrow. Critical hit. -2526. A huge damage number appears. Lin Tianhao's attacks followed one after another. Elbows was shocked and angry. He never expected that the adventurer who had just helped him fight would actually attack him without a single word. Ding, you've been cursed by Elbows, taking plus 10% damage. Lin Tianhao's expression remained unchanged, and he continued to shoot arrows, accurately interrupting Elbows' attacks. Just now when fighting with Wang San and Wang Si, Lin Tianhao already had a clear understanding of Elbows' battle rhythm. Now, Elbows' attack rhythm was forcibly interrupted by Lin Tianhao. The attack frequency of 3 arrows per second left Elbows with no ability to fight back. No counter-injury. No dominance or rage. Elbows is a sitting duck in front of Lin Tianhao. Call out. Lin Tianhao shot another arrow. This arrow finally knocked Elbows flying. Then, what follows is endless floating. Seeing Lin Tianhao use this amazing levitation technique again, Ying Sha was dumbfounded. Lin Tianhao's fighting skills are really abnormal. Shadow Killer, you come to finish off the enemy. Remember, hide your nickname. Lin Tianhao said. He certainly couldn't kill Elbows, otherwise when he submitted the task of killing 10 bosses in the Novice Village, he might be discovered by the village chief. Good. My understanding of Shadow Killer's game is not very high. It is not quite clear why Lin Tianhao did this. But he still chose to believe Lin Tianhao. After Lin Tianhao used the combo damage of the floating arrow technique to severely injure Elbows, Ying Sha took action. 5 consecutive critical hits, each one drawing blood, took Elbows away. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of Elbows. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of Elbows. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Novice Village, Village Chief's Courtyard. The old village chief's expression suddenly changed after hearing this prompt tone. When he heard that Wang San and Wang Si were killed, he was a little excited. But this little excitement lasted less than 10 minutes before he heard the server-wide announcement that his subordinate Elbows had been killed. Touch the corpse. Lin Tianhao walked to Elbows and touched the Ice Flame Demon Mine at the first touch. I want this. Ying Sha frowned, after all, it was his quest item. You can't take this back. I didn't take it to submit the mission. Lin Tianhao explained that the next action would require the cooperation of Shadow Killer. I can give you everything else on elbows. Upon hearing this, Ingsha's eyes lit up. Come over and touch the corpse immediately. After he finished touching the corpse, his expression looked better. At this time, Lin Tianhao was also touching the corpses of Wang San and Wang Si. Ding, you have gained +1 experience in repairing weapons below bronze level. Ding, you obtained 12 pieces of equipment. Ding, you got 5 gold coins. Ding, you have obtained a special item, the corpse gas collection bottle. Lin Tianhao put away all his things first before looking at Ingsha. Now that the 3 NPCs are dead, go back and tell the old village chief that you met Wang San and Wang Si on the road and killed them with the help of your guild. Hearing this, Ingsha was a little surprised. Can the old village chief believe this? He has to believe it even if he doesn't want to, because he has no evidence to prove that you are lying. What about you? Lin Tianhao smiled and said, my answer is of course that I only saw Wang San and Wang Si being killed by you, but I didn't see elbows. Hearing this, Ingsha felt like he was being put on the fire. If Blacksmith Wang and the old village chief agree on what they're saying, I'll be exposed. Besides, what should I say if the old village chief asks who killed Elbows? Just say you don't know. Elbows was already dead before you even entered the mine. Ingsha was silent for a while before he asked, can you tell me why you did this? For a greater mission. Lin Tianhao's eyes were determined. He even considered giving up the task of hunting down 10 bosses as asked by the old village chief, and he would try his best to complete the tasks on the task scroll. After discussing this speech with Ingsha, Lin Tianhao finally smiled. After Ingsha left, Lin Tianhao then took out the corpse gas collection bottle. Corpse Chi collection bottle, special item. Effect, after killing humanoid monsters, adventurers, and NPCs, you can obtain corpse gas. If the corpse gas collection bottle is full, you may get an extraordinary task. Progress, 46/100. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and collected the corpse chi of Wang San, Wang Si and others, and the progress increased from 46 to 49. 51 more corpse chi are needed to fill this bottle. But Lin Tianhao was not in a hurry at all. If he can't collect so much corpse energy later, he can only attack those lovely players. After checking the time, Lin Tianhao returned to the novice village first. Enter the blacksmith shop. Blacksmith Wang, I'm so sorry. I heard the notification that Elbows was killed before I even found him. Lin Tianhao pretended to be confused, as if this matter had nothing to do with him. Blacksmith Wang looked at Lin Tianhao meaningfully. Shui Di, in our novice village, besides you, who else has the ability to kill Elbows and my 2 apprentices? This time, Blacksmith Wang did not call Lin Tianhao an adventurer, but directly called Lin Tianhao by his game nickname. Lin Tianhao knew that Wang the blacksmith was suspicious of him. Blacksmith Wang, I have no reason to do this. There are many hidden talents in the novice village. I was ambushed by an assassin before, and my partner was killed in an instant. Hearing this, Wang the blacksmith frowned and stared at Lin Tianhao, as if he wanted to see if Lin Tianhao was lying. However, he couldn't see anything. What a pity for my 2 apprentices. It's even more of a pity for that Ice Flame Demon Oregon. If you can help me find the Ice Flame Demon ore, I can give you a platinum necklace. Ding, Blacksmith Wang has issued a task for you. Quest requirements, find an Ice Flame ore. Mission penalty, none. Mission reward, platinum necklace +1. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Blacksmith Wang was getting anxious. For the Ice Flame Demon ore, he was actually willing to offer such generous conditions. At this stage, gold-level weapons are already very abnormal, and platinum-level weapons are even more likely to affect the current game balance. Okay, I'll do my best. Lin Tianhao accepted this task, but as for whether to give it or not, he definitely won't give it for the time being. Shuedi, I'm waiting for your good news. After doing all this, Lin Tianhao logged off to eat. My sister has surgery this afternoon. Although time is precious in the early stages of the game, Lin Tianhao still went to the hospital after dinner. Watching his sister being pushed into the operating room, Lin Tianhao clenched his fists. Sister, you must be okay. Although Lin Tianhao has already paid the surgery fee. However, the doctor in the hospital had told Lin Tianhao before that brain surgery was extremely risky and there was a certain probability of failure. Even if the operation is successful, there is still a relatively high probability of the patient remaining in a vegetative state. As long as he can save his life, Lin Tianhao would accept it even if he becomes a vegetable. Because even vegetative people can enter Ragnarok. The strength will be improved during Ragnarok, and when the cataclysm comes 5 years later, Ragnarok will merge with reality. The power in the game can also be realized, so even if my sister is in a vegetative state, she can recover. Waiting anxiously outside the operating room. About 2 hours passed. The door of the operating room was finally opened. A doctor in a white coat walked out with a worried look on his face. Lin Tianhao's heart skipped a beat and he immediately rushed over. Doctor, how is my sister? The doctor sighed, which made Lin Tianhao's heart hang in his throat. The operation failed. The blood clot in the brain has spread to the cerebellum. There is no way to save him now. Lin Tianhao staggered and almost fell to the ground. How so? No, there must be a way. Lin Tianhao was very emotional. After being reborn, he dreams of changing everything. But now, he couldn't even save his own sister. The doctor shook his head. We've tried our best. Although we've drained a large amount of blood, the blood that entered the cerebellum has already eroded it. The best outcome is a vegetative state, and death is possible at any time. Lin Tianhao felt a chill in his heart. Can I see my sister? Go in and remember to control your emotions. The doctor sighed. Lin Tianhao entered the operating room. There were several medical staff inside doing the aftermath work. Looking at his sister lying on the hospital bed, Lin Tianhao's fingers were trembling slightly. Is there nothing that can be changed after all? Lin Tianhao gritted his teeth. He was unwilling to accept this result. My condolences. A medical staff member shook his head at Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao walked to the bedside, suppressing his grief. He had experienced countless life and death in his previous life. My character has long been tenacious. But today, seeing his sister about to leave him again, the despair and powerlessness made him unable to suppress the grief in his heart, and tears welled up in his eyes. Why? Why on earth? Oh my God, you're doing this to me. Lin Tianhao clenched his fists. He hated himself for being powerless. She might still be saved. At this moment, a childish voice sounded. Immediately afterwards, a young Taoist priest wearing a Taoist robe and looking only 17 or 18 years old appeared at the door of the operating room. Lin Tianhao was a little excited. He turned around and looked over. Save her, please save my sister. Lin Tianhao turned around excitedly, as if he had found the last straw. I'm not completely sure either, said the young Taoist priest. What about your master? Is he still alive? Lin Tianhao was very excited. Seeing that the young Taoist priest was so young, he guessed that there must be a Taoist master behind him. My master is dead. The young Taoist shook his head. Lin Tianhao gritted his teeth and said, Okay, please save my sister. If you can save her, I will definitely repay you for your kindness. The young Taoist priest smiled and said, meeting his fate. I'll give it a try. The young Taoist priest walked to the bedside. He looked at Lin Qingqing lying on the hospital bed, and a silvery white light appeared on his palm. Lin Tianhao was shocked. An internal energy master? There are ancient warriors in the dragon country. Lin Tianhao knew this in his previous life. The one that the young Taoist priest showed now was very similar to the one in the legend of the powerful inner force master. The young Taoist raised his hand, and gently stroked Lin Qingqing's forehead with his palm, which was glowing with silver-white light. The light penetrated into Lin Qingqing's head little by little, and Lin Qingqing's complexion began to gradually improve at this time. Lin Tianhao was surprised, and after a moment, the young Taoist priest stopped. He wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, Your sister is no longer in danger of death, but she will end up in a vegetative state. At this point, the young Taoist sighed, after all, my cultivation level is not high enough. What's your name, Taoist priest? Lin Tianhao was very grateful. Even if he is just a vegetable, it is much better than the previous situation. I am Zhang Yi, my Taoist name is Ambition. Lin Tianhao's mouth twitched. Master Zhang, thank you so much for saving my sister. I still have 100,000 yuan in this card. I'll give it all to you. Zhang Yi shook his head. That's too much. Just give me 10,000 yuan and I'll buy a gaming console. Game cabin? Taoist Zhang wants to play Ragnarok too? Zhang Yi nodded. Yes, I observed the stars at night and discovered that there is an opportunity hidden within Ragnarok. Perhaps it can help me break free from the shackles and reach that legendary realm. Lin Tianhao was surprised that Zhang Yi could figure this out. He thought he could make some friends with him. However, his current situation in the game cannot be known to too many people in reality, otherwise it would be easy for something to go wrong. In previous lives, there have been cases of high-level players being kidnapped or even killed offline. The game attributes have not yet been materialized, so you still need to be cautious. You saved my sister so much, 100,000 is not enough. Master Zhang, please keep some money on you, it will be more convenient in the future. Lin Tianhao placed the bank card in Taoist Zhang's hand and said, password 157988. Zhang Yi smiled and said, okay, thank you very much. After exchanging a few words with Zhang Yi, he left. Although my sister is no longer seriously injured, she still needs to recuperate in the hospital for a few days and try to recover as soon as possible. After arranging his sister's affairs, Lin Tianhao returned to the rental house and entered the game again. This time the delay was over 3 hours, and the game progress was slowed down. But Lin Tianhao didn't think there was anything wrong. Next, the confrontation between Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief is about to become fierce. The NPCs in the novice village are different from wild monsters and will not refresh after death. Lin Tianhao looked at the old village chief and saw that he had already hunted down 5 bosses. He wondered what he should do to complete this follow-up task. If he continues to hunt NPCs, he can definitely do it with his strength. But Lin Tianhao did not intend to do so, because it would be very easy to play with fire and get burned, attracting the attention of the old village chief and preventing him from completing subsequent tasks normally. But for now, he was reluctant to let go of the old village chief's task. After much deliberation, Lin Tianhao finally decided to start from level 5 wild monsters and hunt the boss. There are 5 bosses from level 5 to level 9. Hunting these 5 bosses and submitting the task may reduce the task reward, but this is also the safest approach. Do it when you think of it. Lin Tianhao started from the area of level 5 wild monsters. I reached level 9 and hunted down 5 bosses in the novice village. Including the novice village bosses he hunted before, Lin Tianhao has now hunted 10 novice village bosses. He can go to the old village chief to submit the task. Novice village, village chief's courtyard. When Lin Tianhao arrived here, many players were submitting tasks to leave the village. At this point in time, ordinary players have gradually reached level 10. If it weren't for the fact that some people are still farming the twisted jungle, there would be even more people gathered here. Wait until they leave. Lin Tianhao came to the old village chief. Old village chief, I have hunted down 10 bosses. Lin Tianhao submitted the task. The old village chief nodded in surprise, yes, Shuedi, I was right about you. Ding, you have completed the old village chief's mission. Quest reward, gold plus 20, free attribute points plus 20, luck plus 1, immaculate eye plus 1. Immaculate eye, special equipment. Wearing requirements, none. Effect, able to see through darkness, illusions, and have a large visual range even in fog. Abrasion resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This piece of equipment did not indicate its level and was a special equipment. With this effect, it is definitely a must-have skill for archers. Now the game still has a certain degree of visibility at night. But after the catastrophe, visibility will be greatly reduced, and it will be true darkness. Some powerful adventurers were killed by monsters from the Elite Galaxy in the dark of night because of their poor night vision. When Lin Tianhao put on the Immaculate Eye, he felt that the world suddenly became extremely clear. 500 meters away, a mosquito was flying, and Lin Tianhao could clearly see the patterns on its wings. This feeling, Tai pants are hot. Archers have very high requirements for accuracy, and this Immaculate Eye is very compatible with Lin Tianhao. Not to mention the current stage, even in the late stages of the game, or even in the Cataclysm era. The Immaculate Eye is a very outrageous piece of equipment. Adventurer, were you the one who killed Wang San and Wang Si? There were different meanings in the old village chief's eyes. Lin Tianhao guessed that he would be discovered after submitting the task, so he did not deny it. Yes. The old village chief's eyes became more and more subtle. Do you know that Wang San and Wang Si are both disciples of Wang the blacksmith? If Wang the blacksmith knew that you killed them, he would definitely take revenge on you. Lin Tianhao pretended to be terrified. Old village chief, what should I do? Otherwise, I will not complete the mission to leave the village, and you must let me leave the novice village now. The old village chief waved his hand and said with a smile, don't worry, although Blacksmith Wang is powerful, I still have the final say in this novice village. At this point, the old village chief continued, but Blacksmith Wang has a wicked ambition, so we must be on guard. I've heard that he's been getting close to the old drunkard in the tavern lately, and that old drunkard often goes out into the wild to help him look for ore. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. It seemed that a new task was coming. Old village chief, what should I do? The old village chief showed a teachable look and said, it's very simple. Cut off his left and right arms. Go and kill the old drunkard. Ding, the old village chief has issued a task to you. Mission requirements, kill the old drunkard. Mission penalty, none. Mission reward, unknown. Lin Tianhao was a little worried. Old village chief, with my current strength, is it too difficult to kill the old drunkard? The old village chief nodded and said, that old drunkard does have some tricks up his sleeve. But he's often addicted to alcohol. If you could poison his wine jar, it might have unexpected effects. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao was a little embarrassed. To be honest with you, village chief, I don't have any poison. The old village chief hesitated for a moment and took out a small bottle. This is the mandrake potion I've been collecting for a long time. It's colorless and odorless. If you put it in the old drunkard's wine, you won't be able to find it. Once poisoned, the old drunkard's fighting power will be reduced by at least half. Lin Tianhao took the mandrake potion and smiled, okay, I will definitely live up to your trust and kill the old drunkard. After saying this, Lin Tianhao immediately prepared to leave. But at this moment, the old village chief suddenly called him. Snow Emperor. Again, he was calling her by her name instead of the adventurer. You killed Wang San and Wang Si. Do you know who killed Elvos? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Sure enough, the old village chief suspected him. I don't know. Not long after Shadow Killer and I killed Wang San and Wang Si, I heard the sound of Elvos being killed. Oh, I see. The old village chief smiled meaningfully. Lin Tianhao knew that his few words would definitely not earn the trust of the old village chief. But that doesn't matter. Because even if the old village chief had any suspicions, he would only suspect that he had some kind of deal with Wang the blacksmith. After all, the only one who could threaten his position as the village chief of the novice village was Wang the blacksmith. As for Lin Tianhao. So what if Lin Tianhao is so powerful? You still have to go to the main city. You can't stay in the novice village forever. But what he didn't know was that Lin Tianhao had other options. Come out of the novice village. Lin Tianhao sent a message to Yingsha. The two of them added each other as friends when they completed the transaction. It was only at this time that Lin Tianhao noticed it. Futu Dunshan actually sent himself more than 10 messages. Boss Shueti, I am willing to offer 200 million. As long as you come, you will be the president of the Futu Guild. Is Mr. Shueti here? When can you come to the main city and take me there? The price is negotiable. Big Boss Shueti. Lin Tianhao was always busy with his own things, so all messages were in do not disturb mode. In any case, Futa Dunshan is his first partner. Lin Tianhao replied, "Do not disturb me, I'm busy." Then he went there according to Yingshifa's location. At this time, Shadow Killer was fighting against a level 10 Twisted Treeman. Seeing Lin Tianhao coming, he dealt with the tree man in front of him and walked over. "Yingsha, what is the follow-up task the old village chief gave you?" Yingsha knew that he and Lin Tianhao were already tied to the same boat, so he said bluntly. "The old village chief asked me to protect the old drunkard in the tavern." Hearing this, Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. "Today the old village chief also gave me a task, asking me to kill the old drunkard." "How so?" Yingsha was a little confused. It is obviously unreasonable to protect on one hand and kill on the other. Lin Tianhao already had a guess in his mind. It is obvious that the old village chief wants to frame someone. As for the reason, I'm afraid it's in this mandrake potion. If his guess was correct, this mandala potion was not owned by the old village chief, but was stolen from Wang the blacksmith. Let me poison and kill the old drunkard, and then let Yingsha rescue him. As long as Shadow Killer could delay him a little, the old drunkard might be able to escape. The rewards and punishments for your mission should not be light, right? Lin Tianhao asked. Shadow Killer nodded, yes. We killed Wang San and Wang Si together before. The old village chief knew we were together, so he gave you this task. This is an open conspiracy. Yingsha thought about it for a while, and thought of something, so he couldn't help but ask. From what you said, it seems that the old village chief asked you to kill him but didn't mean to, and asked me to save him? Lin Tianhao nodded, I guess so. The old village chief is trying to win over the people. How do you say that? He gave me a poison and asked me to poison the old drunkard. If my guess is correct, this poison should be unique to Blacksmith Wang. As long as I poison the old drunkard and you save him, there will be a conflict between him and Blacksmith Wang. Yingsha was a little surprised, sowing discord? That should be the case. There is no penalty for this mission, and the reward is unknown. And your mission has high rewards and high penalties. The old village chief will definitely think that I will help you. Yingsha took a deep breath, very surprised. I really didn't expect that the old village chief of this novice village is so shrewd and cunning. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, in this game, the NPCs are not ordinary intelligent AI. So what are you going to do? Yingsha asked. Help the old village chief. Lin Tianhao said with a smile. I've already told you this is an open conspiracy. If I kill the old drunkard, I'll be harming you. Also, in the novice village, it's obvious that the old village chief has more power. If the old drunkard dies, this plotline might be lost. Yingsha keenly sensed something, but he didn't care. If Lin Tianhao helps him complete this task, he can leave the novice village. As for what Lin Tianhao plans to do next, it has nothing to do with him. I'll take you to level 10, and then we'll find the old drunkard. Lin Tianhao sent over an invitation to form a team. He had been planning to kill wild monsters to increase his health, but after reaching level 10, he couldn't continue to gain experience points without leaving the novice village. So I just let Shadow Kill happen. With Lin Tianhao leading the way, Shadow Killer upgraded very quickly. In less than half an hour, he had reached level 10. Let's go find the old drunkard. Lin Tianhao walked towards the direction of the mine, looking for, which was most likely where the mine was located. However, after walking around here for a while, I still couldn't find the old drunkard. Where did this person go? Yingsha frowned. Lin Tianhao also frowned. He always felt that a pair of eyes were watching him. This feeling of being spied on is very unpleasant. Come out, you've been following us for so long. Lin Tianhao looked around. He was very confident in his intuition that there must be someone nearby. Yingsha was a little surprised. There were people around them, but he didn't notice anything. Ha, it's true that every generation has its own talented people. He's so talented at such a young age. A loud laugh was heard, and then an old man holding a wine gourd walked towards them. Old Drunkard, Level 12. Health? Attack? Skill? Note, the tavern owner in the novice village seems to be looking for something near the mine. Maybe you can help. If an ordinary player encounters this, he might actually receive a task from the old drunkard. Lin Tianhao looked at the old drunkard, and the old drunkard also looked at Lin Tianhao with his sleepy eyes. Shuedi, you've become quite famous in our novice village recently. But you're already level 10, why haven't you headed to the main city yet? Lin Tianhao smiled and said, alas, it's not that I don't want to leave, it's mainly because the old village chief gave too much. Why? The old village chief asked you to kill me. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and said, it seems that you already know everything. In that case, let me experience your abilities. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tianhao immediately shot an arrow. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. The old drunkard narrowed his eyes, did a backflip, and steadily avoided Lin Tianhao's feather arrow. Hey, don't be so grumpy. If there's anything, we can talk it over. The old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao with a smile. What the old village chief can give you, I may not be unable to give you. As he spoke, the old drunk placed his wine jug in front of Lin Tianhao. Have a drink, and leave the novice village. The grudges and grievances here have nothing to do with you. Ding, the old drunkard has issued a task for you. Quest requirements, drink a glass of wine and leave the novice village immediately. Mission penalty, none. Quest reward, free attribute points plus 50. Lin Tianhao and Yingsha looked at each other, and both saw shock in each other's eyes. There is no other reason. The reward given by the old drunkard is really generous. From a certain perspective, it has even exceeded their imagination. Others who leave the novice village also need to complete the old village chief's task of leaving the village. They just need to take a sip of wine. Not only that, you can also get such generous rewards. 50 free attribute points are equivalent to leveling up 10 levels. As for your mission punishment, don't worry. After drinking my wine, you will be teleported away from the novice village on the spot. The old village chief will not be able to punish you for the task. Lin Tianhao knew that what the old drunkard said was true. This task is simple and the rewards are great. But he still hesitated. There is no other reason. If he gets the tasks on his 2 task scrolls, he will be blessed by the gods, and the worst result will probably be better than this. Yingsha accepted the task after only a slight hesitation. He had no intention of continuing to participate. Now that there was such a good opportunity to end it, he had no reason to refuse. Yingsha left the novice village after drinking. The old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao with a smile. What about you? Lin Tianhao did not answer, but directly drew his bow and shot an arrow. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. A cold light flashed in the old drunkard's eyes. What on earth did the old village chief give you to make you do this for him? As soon as he finished speaking, the old drunkard spat out a mouthful of liquor. The strong liquor turned into a flying sword in midair and flew in front of Lin Tianhao in the blink of an eye. Lin Tianhao smashed the longbow in his hand onto the flying sword and rolled sideways at the same time. This set of movements is smooth and there is no flaw to be seen. At the same time, draw the bow and shoot the arrow again. The battle begins. Lin Tianhao knew very little about the old drunkard. He knew nothing about his attributes or skills. When completing the task before, Lin Tianhao obtained 20 free attribute points, and he still added them all to movement speed. Increase the movement speed by 2 points again. His attack speed is sufficient at this stage. Even because the damage is too high, the attack speed of around 3.0 cannot be fully utilized. Movement speed became an attribute that Lin Tianhao needed to focus on developing next. As long as his movement speed is sufficient, his pulling ability can be greatly improved. Call out. Call out. Lin Tianhao continued to attack, but he did not blindly pursue damage. Instead, he tried to prevent the old drunkard from causing damage. But the old drunkard had more combat experience than Lin Tianhao had imagined. He spilled wine from the jug in his hand and then threw out a tinderbox. The flames enveloped Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao had no way to avoid it. -921. -921. -921. The burning damage continued, and Lin Tianhao felt his scalp tingling. Because the flame burned for a full 8 seconds. More than 7,000 HP just disappeared out of thin air. Lin Tianhao kept his distance and shot with the arrow at the same time. He wanted to knock the old drunkard away. Only in this way could he quickly reduce the old drunkard's health through combos. The old drunkard discovered Lin Tianhao's intention, opened Lin Tianhao's feather arrow with the wine gourd in his hand, and then threw the wine gourd towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was startled and dodged immediately. He had distanced himself as much as possible. But his movement speed was still not enough, and the wine gourd exploded 5 meters in front of him. Boom! There was a loud bang. Lin Tianhao was blown away by the huge impact force of the wine gourd explosion. -8,520. A huge damage number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head, and Lin Tianhao's health bar suddenly dropped. Before Lin Tianhao fell from the air, the old drunkard turned into a shadow and appeared under Lin Tianhao. Bang! The old drunkard punched Lin Tianhao in the stomach from bottom to top, knocking Lin Tianhao into the air. -1,029. Lin Tianhao was knocked away and unable to attack, but he did not sit there and wait for death. He instantly switched his main weapon, and the complete black iron treeman suit appeared on his body. The old drunkard did not stop just because Lin Tianhao switched weapons. He jumped up and actually jumped to the same height as Lin Tianhao. This was followed by a swift combination of punches hitting Lin Tianhao. -915. -899. -932. A series of damage numbers appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Seeing that Lin Tianhao was about to fall to the ground, the old drunkard grabbed Lin Tianhao's collar and slammed him to the ground. Bang! The ground is cracked. -1858. Another huge damage number appeared. Lin Tianhao's health dropped by 1/3 due to this set of damage. At this moment, he rolled to the side. After being in the novice village for so long, this was the first time he was beaten so badly. Call out. He switched weapons while rolling and shot an arrow the moment he landed. This old drunkard's fighting skills are not simple, and he is very precise in releasing his skills. If you don't take it seriously, you might really end up in his hands. Thinking of this, the feather arrow in Lin Tianhao's hand broke through the air again. Call out. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Feather arrows kept flying out, and the angle of each feather arrow was extremely tricky. Every arrow he shot was aimed at the old drunkard's eyes. The old drunkard naturally saw it, and a wine jug appeared in his hand at some point, constantly blocking Lin Tianhao's feather arrows. Just hiding? Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed slightly, and he pulled the bowstring with 2 fingers. 2 energy feather arrows appeared on the longbow. Whoosh! 2 arrows shot at once. This is also a fighting technique. It is easy to lose accuracy when shooting 2 arrows at the same time, but this does not pose a problem for Lin Tianhao. Relying on his superb archery skills, Lin Tianhao's attacks became more and more sharp. The advantage of shooting 2 arrows at once is not to increase the hit rate, but to prevent the opponent from knocking away the arrows with simple blocking. As long as Lin Tianhao is given a chance, he will be able to perform a series of aerial attacks. Now, the old drunkard was accidentally hit by Lin Tianhao's feather arrow and lost his balance. Lin Tianhao seized this fleeting opportunity, shot out with the bowstring technique, and the huge impact force made the old drunkard float in the air for a short time. Then, it kept floating in the air. It was obviously unlikely that the old drunkard would come down. However, Lin Tianhao underestimated the old drunkard's resilience. He seized the brief gap in Lin Tianhao's attack and took a big gulp of liquor. Then the smell of alcohol filled his body. Ding, you are under the influence of alcohol. Your reaction speed has decreased by 20% and your attack speed has decreased by 20%. Lin Tianhao frowned, but the attack continued. This impact is not enough to interrupt his floating rhythm. It's my turn. The old drunkard threw the wine gourd in his hand again. With the experience of being blown away before, how could Lin Tianhao possibly suffer the same loss again this time? Call out. The feather arrow hit the wine gourd and knocked it open. Bang! With a loud bang, the powerful impact made Lin Tianhao stagger. But it didn't cause much damage. The old drunkard took this opportunity to land on the ground and slapped his wine gourd. A big snake suddenly ran out of the wine gourd. The big snake was green all over and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Blue and white snake, black iron level 10. Health, 125980/125980. Attack, 412. Skills, Entanglement, Poison Arrow, Dragon Tail, Poison Mist, Red Eye Ray. Lin Tianhao's expression changed slightly. There was actually such a huge creature in the wine gourd of this old drunkard. Although he was surprised, Lin Tianhao did not slow down his attack at all and shot towards the blue and white snake. -1321. Lin Tianhao's damage is getting higher and higher, but this blue and white snake is not a vegetarian either. When we meet, we see Red Eye Rays. Lin Tianhao immediately rolled over to dodge, but the Red Eye Ray was chasing after Lin Tianhao. In the end, because of his insufficient movement speed, Lin Tianhao was hit by the Red Eye Ray. -1528. Lin Tianhao frowned and immediately fought back. But his feather arrow was still in the air when the blue and white snake opened its bloody mouth and roared at him. At the same time, poisonous mist spewed out from the mouth of the blue and white snake. It is obviously impossible for Lin Tianhao to avoid this kind of area poisonous fog attack by moving around. -426. -426. -426. In the poisonous fog, Lin Tianhao began to lose blood continuously, and the degree of blood loss was simply inhumane. As long as you are in the poisonous fog, you will continue to descend. Without a priest, Lin Tianhao himself had no detoxification skills, so he could only endure it. Call out. Lin Tianhao began to fight back frantically, with arrows pouring out. Hit the snake at its most vulnerable part. Each of Lin Tianhao's feather arrows was aimed at the vital point of the blue and white snake. But the next moment, Lin Tianhao felt the crisis and did not dare to stay, so he rolled away. Just got out of the way. The old drunkard appeared in the position where he had just been. He found that Lin Tianhao actually avoided his attack. The old drunkard was not too surprised. He smashed the wine gourd in his hand down on Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao had no chance to fight back and could only stagger to avoid their attacks. Boom! There was a loud bang. The wine gourd actually smashed a big hole in the ground. After Lin Tianhao narrowly avoided the old drunkard's attack, the blue and white snake's dragon-like tail was already approaching. Bang! -1352. Lin Tianhao was knocked away by the huge snake's tail and lost more than 1,000 health points again. As soon as he landed, the feather arrow in Lin Tianhao's hand flew out. It was still a double arrow attack, but this time it was more difficult. Because Lin Tianhao wanted to attack the fast-moving blue and white snake and the old drunkard at the same time. Both are bosses, and their damage values are extremely impressive. Looking at his declining health, Lin Tianhao's eyes became sharp. The Immaculate Eye is fully activated. He saw everything around him in great detail. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. The accuracy of Lin Tianhao's double arrow shooting was also extremely astonishing. Each feather arrow carries unmatched power. Although the impact force is not as good as the string twisting arrow method, the attack frequency is faster. The advantages of the twisted string arrow method are high damage, greater impact, and penetration. The advantage of firing 2 arrows at the same time, or even more arrows at the same time, is that multiple targets can be hit. The downside is that it reduces damage. But if 2 arrows are fired at the same time in combination with the continuous arrow technique, the effect will be completely different. Continuous arrow technique refers to continuously attacking the same target, which is the simplest among all archery techniques. But if the continuous arrow technique is combined with shooting 2 arrows at the same time, the effect can be completely different. One person, relying on feather arrows, suppresses two bosses at the same time. If other people saw this, they would be stunned. But Lin Tianhao was doing like a fish in water at this time. He didn't know the old drunkard's skills before, so he suffered a little loss. But now, the old drunkard's tricks are completely useless in front of Lin Tianhao. As long as he makes a move to release those skills, Lin Tianhao's feather arrows will accurately interrupt him. The next step is to gamble, betting that the old drunkard does not have the two skills of invincibility and rage. As long as he didn't have these two skills, Lin Tianhao would be able to use this absolute suppression to wear out the old drunkard and the blue and white snake. The old drunkard also saw Lin Tianhao's intention, and actually pulled behind the blue and white snake, wanting to use the blue and white snake to interrupt Lin Tianhao's attack rhythm. As long as he is given the opportunity to use his skills, he is confident that he can kill Lin Tianhao in the next attack. But how could Lin Tianhao give him a chance? The twisting string arrow technique is combined with the continuous arrow technique to perform. In addition to high attack and strong penetration, the twisted string arrow method has another very important advantage. That means you can turn. Call out. The old drunkard hiding behind the blue and white snake was hit by an arrow from Lin Tianhao. His face was full of disbelief. Lin Tianhao's attack method was beyond his imagination. The blue and white snake shook its body and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao knew that it wanted to activate the entanglement skill. As long as he is controlled by the blue and white snake, the subsequent battle will lose suspense. Therefore, Lin Tianhao would not give the blue and white snake any chance. It was still the continuous arrow method, but this time Lin Tianhao's target was the eyes of the blue and white snake and the old drunkard. This kind of weak point attack requires very high accuracy from the archer. Moreover, Lin Tianhao used the double arrow and continuous arrow techniques, which made the requirements even higher. Without the immaculate eye, this would be a bit difficult for Lin Tianhao. But now, with the help of the immaculate eye, it is much easier for Lin Tianhao to achieve this. Two arrows were fired at the same time, aiming at the two eyes of the blue and white snake. Then he connected it with the string twisting arrow technique, making his attack reach an incredible level. The old drunkard's idea of hiding behind the blue and white snake to attack failed, and he was completely suppressed by Lin Tianhao's continuous attacks. Is this still a human? The old drunkard looked sinister. He slapped his waist and a talisman appeared in his hand. Lin Tianhao was surprised that at this stage, there were actually NPCs who possessed such a thing. Almost in an instant, Lin Tianhao's feather arrow hit the talisman in the old drunkard's hand. But the old drunkard had already cast a talisman, and a golden light spread out. A golden glow appeared on the bodies of the old drunkard and the blue and white snake. Lin Tianhao's feather arrow landed on the old drunkard. -1420. When the damage figures appeared, the old drunkard was dumbfounded. How could this happen? Your attack really hurts. The talisman he just used can greatly improve his defense. But the damage inflicted by Lin Tianhao was still so outrageous, which meant that his attack was real damage. Lin Tianhao was originally worried that the talisman was of the attacking or confinement type. I didn't expect it to be a defensive one. Then the impact on him is minimal. Under Lin Tianhao's comprehensive suppression, the health of the old drunkard and the blue-flowered snake quickly dropped to 10%. The old drunkard's eyes were bloodshot, and he looked as if he was ready to fight back before his death. But at this moment, Lin Tianhao stopped. Senior, I don't want to kill you. How about we make a deal? Lin Tianhao said with a smile. The old drunkard narrowed his eyes slightly. What deal? I won't kill you, but you give me 50 free attribute points. Hearing this, the old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao with some suspicion. Just for 50 free attribute points? You didn't even do the old village chief's mission. Lin Tianhao smiled and nodded. To be honest, I also feel that the old village chief is unworthy of the position. The position of the novice village chief should belong to Wang the blacksmith. But I'm an adventurer and I have to think for myself, so all I need is 50 free attribute points, and I'll let you go. The old drunk was silent for a moment, then said, Okay, deal. Ding, the old drunkard has issued a task for you. Mission requirements, let him go. Mission penalty, none. Quest reward, 50 free attribute points. Lin Tianhao raised the corner of his mouth and accepted the task directly. He didn't kill the old drunkard, but he didn't kill him now. He could still consider the task of the old village chief, but it might be better to wait for the follow-up. In addition, Lin Tianhao has other considerations. What he wanted was for the old village chief and Wang the blacksmith to fight to the point of mutual destruction. The old drunkard was obviously Wang the blacksmith's right-hand man. If he was killed, Wang the blacksmith, who was already weak, would become even more passive. The situation he wanted, where both sides suffered losses, was unlikely to occur. In this way, even if he gets 50 free attribute points, the balance between Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief will not be broken, and they can continue to fight. After sending the old drunkard away, Lin Tianhao gained another 50 free attribute points. Open the properties page. Nickname, Shuedi. Level, 10, 0/133100. Occupation, Archer. HP, 71450/71450. MP, 100 out of 100. Attack, 309. Magic power, 58. Armor, 368. Magic resistance, 295. Attack speed, 3.63. Movement speed, 5.7. Physical penetration, 0%. Magical penetration, 0%. Special attributes, critical hit 15%, counter-injury 10%. Free attributes, 50. Lucky, hidden. Talent, Hand of Heavenly Punishment, Super God level. Skills, Continuous Shooting, 2 stars, Normal Attack Amplification, 3 stars, Jumping Lightning, 2 stars, Spring Brings Back the Dead Tree, 2 stars, Revival, 3 stars, Invincible Golden Body, 1 star. Equipment, Thunderbow, Silver, Traiant Suit, Black Iron, Immaculate Eye, Special. As a level 10 player, Lin Tianhao's attributes can definitely be described as abnormal. Especially the skills. Lin Tianhao now has skills other than the basic continuous shooting skills. Other skills can be considered very powerful at this stage. And because Lin Tianhao chose the best ones, the skills he possesses now are of great help to him. Not only that, he now has 50 free attribute points. Currently, he can choose to increase attack speed or movement speed. It doesn't take much time to travel in the novice village, but after arriving in the main city, traveling sometimes wastes a lot of time. Especially when there is no mount to help you travel. Moreover, the movement speed is faster and the attack and pulling power can be more powerful. Think about it for a moment. Lin Tianhao was not in a hurry to use them, but kept these free attribute points and added them according to the battles he might encounter later. In the next period of time, let the plot line continue, and he needs to increase his health as much as possible before Wang the blacksmith forges the golden longbow. Improve your condition to the best state. Not only that, there is also the skill of dead trees coming back to life. Lin Tianhao can also obtain more skill books through the next battle. Players were leaving one after another, and novice village number 10086 had become a little deserted. Subsequent players will come in to fill the vacancies in the novice village, but novice village number 10086 is in an awkward position. Most of the new players are in the more advanced novice villages. Therefore, even in the level 10 Twisted Jungle Dungeon, Lin Tianhao only saw 2 or 3 scattered teams. Brother, do you want to team up? We have a super strong shield warrior with an elite level treatment suit. We can definitely clear the dungeon. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, no. After saying that, he walked straight into the copy. Dungeon difficulty, Hell level. Having already run this dungeon several times before, Lin Tianhao feels like a fish in water when running it again. The main purpose of clearing this dungeon is to increase health points and to brush up on skill books. Because upgrading the skill of Spring Bringing Back Dead Trees requires sacrificing a skill book. Although the rewards for completing the dungeon now are far less than the first time, it is still a dungeon with 4 bosses after all. In the blink of an eye, 5 hours passed. Lin Tianhao's health points have increased from over 70,000 to over 100,000. In 5 hours, his health points increased by 30,000. This improvement is still quite terrifying. In addition to the increase in health points, Lin Tianhao's Spring Comes to Life was also upgraded from 2 stars to 3 stars. However, to upgrade from 3 stars to 4 stars, one needs to sacrifice 1,000 skill books, which is difficult even with Lin Tianhao's monster killing speed. Not only that, his health exceeded 100,000, and his recovery skill was upgraded to 4 stars. It originally restored 50 health points per second, but now it has been increased to 500 health points per second. With this recovery speed, ordinary players probably won't be able to reduce Lin Tianhao's health even if they just stand still. Back in the novice village, blacksmith Wang had not yet forged the gold-grade longbow. Lin Tianhao chose to log off and eat. It seems that I will have to buy a nutrition tank after my sister recovers better. Lin Tianhao thought to himself that although the time he spent offline to eat was not very long, it still had an impact. Brother Hao, following the strategy you gave me, I got a silver-level broadsword with very powerful attributes. Lin Tianhao smiled. It was completely within Lin Tianhao's expectations that Zhou Xiaopang could make a silver-level weapon with his 3 passive skills. Next you can head to the main city. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, the main city that is most suitable for the development of warriors should be Black Wind City. But Fatty, remember, after you go to the main city, don't change your job easily. Even if it's a hidden job, it's best to ask me first. Good. After briefly explaining a few things to Zhou Xiaopang, Lin Tianhao started eating quickly. After dinner, re-enter the game cabin. After returning to the novice village, Lin Tianhao went straight to the blacksmith shop. When Wang the blacksmith saw Lin Tianhao coming, a meaningful smile appeared on his face. The old drunkard told me about you. The first words that Wang the blacksmith said startled Lin Tianhao. Since you already know, I won't hide it from you. I want to kill the old village chief. Are you willing to help me? Willing. Lin Tianhao smiled. Blacksmith Wang nodded. In that case, you can head to the cliff to the south. The old drunkard will lead you to the old village chief's secret base. You and the old drunkard will kill the guards there together. Ding, Blacksmith Wang has issued a task for you. Mission requirements: kill the old village chief's guards in the secret base. Mission penalty, unknown. Mission reward, unknown. Lin Tianhao frowned. The penalty for this mission was actually unknown. This is a bit of a headache. Will Blacksmith Wang take revenge on him after the mission fails? It's entirely possible. Accept the mission. After only a brief hesitation, Lin Tianhao accepted the task. The plot mission has already reached this point, and he has no reason to stop now. Blacksmith Wang smiled with satisfaction and took out a golden longbow from the shop. I have already made your gold-grade longbow for you. Johua longbow, gold level. Wearing requirements, none. Effect 1, attack power plus 500. Effect 2, attack speed plus 1. Effect 3, critical hit plus 20%. Effect 4, bloodsucking plus 5%. Effect 5, health plus 2000. Effect 6, restore 100 health points per second. Abrasion resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. It is indeed a custom-grade longbow. This attribute is highly compatible with him. The increase in attack power and health is somewhat useless. But the other 4 attributes are perfect. Thank you. Lin Tianhao took the Johua longbow. The old drunkard is waiting for you on the southern cliff. Go quickly. Lin Tianhao nodded. With this golden-grade longbow, his combat effectiveness could be said to have reached a new level. South of the novice village, on the cliff. The cliffs here are bottomless. In the previous life, some players also believed that there might be opportunities under the cliff. Want to jump off a cliff to get an opportunity. But the result was that he died on the spot after jumping off the cliff. After some people tried it, they eventually gave up on this thankless practice. When Lin Tianhao arrived at the cliff, he saw a familiar figure. Not an old drunkard, but the old village chief. The moment he saw the old village chief, Lin Tianhao felt his heart skip a beat. Snow Emperor? The old village chief was slightly surprised to see Lin Tianhao appear here. Obviously, he did not expect Lin Tianhao to appear here. Lin Tianhao pretended to be calm. Old village chief, I heard you had a fight with the old drunk and he got away. Lin Tianhao nodded. To be honest, the blue-flowered snake released by the drunkard disrupted my attack rhythm. The old village chief nodded and said, "This is my oversight. I originally thought that if you could successfully poison the blue and white snake, you wouldn't be able to release it." I see. Lin Tianhao nodded and asked, "Why are you here, old village chief? Is there anything I can help you with?" The old village chief actually wanted to ask Lin Tianhao why he was here, but Lin Tianhao asked it himself, which caught him off guard. There is an extremely powerful monster sealed beneath our novice village. I am the one responsible for protecting this monster. I recently noticed that there is a force that is trying to break the seal of this monster, so I came here to take a look. Lin Tianhao pretended to be surprised. There is such a thing. Alas! It's all tears if I talk too much. In order to seal this monster, countless sages paid the price of their lives, but now someone wants to release him. Lin Tianhao nodded. So that's how it is. Those who want to release this monster are simply wicked and ambitious. They deserve to be cut into pieces. The old village chief nodded and said, "Yes. Xue Di, I'm actually very optimistic about you. If my guess is correct, those thieves should be looking for the Ice Flame Demon Mine." The old village chief looked very solemn. If they find the Ice Flame Demon Mine, the consequences will be disastrous. If you are willing to help me, please go to the mine and stop the old drunkard from looking for the Ice Flame Demon Mine. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and said, "Okay, I'll do my best." The words fell. He turned and walked towards the mine. The old drunkard is not here. Why? Because the old village chief was here, he hid himself. Or this was a calculation from the beginning. Blacksmith Wang did not completely believe in himself. Letting him come here is to lure the tiger away from the mountain and create an opportunity for the old drunkard to find the Ice Flame Demon Mine. When you think about it this way, it's really terrifying. Lin Tianhao could only hope that he was thinking too much, otherwise his current situation would not be very optimistic. The old village chief was suspicious of him. He originally thought that if he let the old drunkard go, he would be able to gain the trust of Wang the blacksmith. Including the later contact with Wang the blacksmith, Lin Tianhao also felt that Wang the blacksmith should trust him a little. But if I came here today and met the old village chief, it was really Wang the blacksmith's plan. That would be really scary. Before we reached the mine, the old drunkard suddenly appeared. Snow Emperor. The old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao and said, "I was waiting for you at the cliff. But the old village chief suddenly arrived and I had to hide." Lin Tianhao breathed a sigh of relief. So what do we do next? Searching for the Ice Flame Demon Mine. The old drunkard said seriously, "There are 3 Ice Flame Demon ores in the novice village, and the first one is gone. There are 2 more, they should be around here." Lin Tianhao nodded. This Ice Flame Demon Mine will reward a platinum necklace. It is impossible for Lin Tianhao not to be moved. But giving up what he had planned for so long just for a platinum necklace was not what Lin Tianhao wanted to see. The next time, Lin Tianhao and the old drunkard started searching here. Judging from the current situation, there is a high probability that there is a hidden copy in the mine. However, Lin Tianhao didn't know how to open this hidden copy. However, there is definitely a way. For example, you can try to find clues from the Stone Beetle King. After all, the wild monsters in the mine are stone beetles. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao started to kill stone beetles. It still only increases health points, but does not gain experience points. Lin Tianhao has become accustomed to this. Leveling up was an easy task for him. What he wanted was to squeeze out as much value from the novice village as possible while also increasing his health. Ding! Because you killed a large number of stone beetles, you alerted the Stone Beetle King hiding deep in the mines. It will arrive at the battlefield in 5 minutes. Lin Tianhao came with some anticipation. This ice flame demon mine is probably related to the stone beetle king. 5 minutes later. A huge stone beetle with a dark red shell walked towards him. Scarab King, Iron Level 8. Health, 81520/81520. Attack, 215. Skills, Rockfall, Stone Shield, Terrifying Roar, Stoneball Cannonball, Petrified Skin. Lin Tianhao just glanced at the properties of the stone beetle, and then began a violent attack. Critical hit. -4918. Lin Tianhao's first feather arrow caused critical damage. This damage value is also ridiculously high. Moreover, with the support of the 9 Harmony longbow, Lin Tianhao's attack speed reached 4.63, which means 20,000 damage per second. The Stone Beetle King's health was only over 80,000, and he was killed before he could even hold on for 5 seconds. Ding, you killed the Stone Beetle King, experience plus 859. Since you haven't left the novice village, you can't gain any experience. Lin Tianhao didn't care and just touched the corpse. Ding, you obtained 3 pieces of equipment. Ding, you got a skill book. Ding, you obtained the Eye of the Stone Beetle King +1. Ding, you got a gold coin +1. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. He looked at the eyeballs of the Stone Beetle King and suddenly thought of a place that seemed to match this eyeball. Deep in the mine. Lin Tianhao came to a stone wall. In the corner of the stone wall, there was an inconspicuous groove. If you look closely, you will find that this groove exactly matches the eyeball of the Stone Beetle King. Lin Tianhao placed the Stone Beetle King's eyeball on it. The stone wall immediately began to rotate, and finally formed a copy of the light gate. Ding, you opened the hidden copy, the Lost Princess. Ding, you have opened a hidden instance. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Things in the novice village have not yet settled down, and Lin Tianhao has to consider the opinions of the old village chief and others. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hid his nickname and unlocked the hidden dungeon, the Lost Princess. Free attribute points +5. We hope all players will keep up the good work. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hid his nickname and unlocked the hidden dungeon, the Lost Princess. Free attribute points +5. We hope all players will keep up the good work. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and entered the light gate. The copy option appeared in front of Lin Tianhao. Hell level. Without the slightest hesitation, Lin Tianhao still chose the Hell level. This difficulty is almost impossible for most ordinary players to complete. Enter the copy. Lin Tianhao was still in the mine. The mine was dark, and Lin Tianhao saw little zombies appearing one after another in front of him. Oh shit! There are undead monsters in the novice village. Undead monsters usually appear more frequently in the middle stage of the game. Occasionally, undead monsters appear in the early stage, but they are also relatively high-level copies. Little Zombie, Elite Level 8. Health, 10800/10800. Attack, 95. Skills, Rampage, Iron Skin, Bite. The attribute is not weak. Lin Tianhao attacked without hesitation. The little zombie's iron skin and bones are just decoration to Lin Tianhao. After all, his damage was real. -2250. A huge damage number appeared. This is still without critical damage. It's enough to be described as terrifying. Coupled with Lin Tianhao's high output, the little zombies were killed by Lin Tianhao before they even got close. More and more little zombies appeared, and Lin Tianhao continued to do the same, pulling and beating them. As long as the damage is enough, these little zombies are just decorations. Lin Tianhao passed the first level without any pressure. The next second level. In addition to the little zombies, some green-haired zombies also appeared, and their attributes have been significantly improved. But it still couldn't stop Lin Tianhao's progress. The third level. Lin Tianhao just came here, it was just like the Twisted Jungle. There are 4 black iron bosses here. Purple-haired zombie, iron level 8. Health, 158200/158200. Attack, 512. Skills, Rampage, Iron Skin, Bite, Spin and Strangulate, Corpse Chi. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly. The purple-haired zombie had okay health points, but its other attributes and skills were very average. Just as Lin Tianhao was thinking this, 4 purple-haired zombies simultaneously launched a corpse gas-filled attack. A large amount of corpse energy gathered towards Lin Tianhao. Ding, you're affected by corpse chi. Your body is starting to stiffen. Your movement speed is reduced by 50%, and your attack speed is reduced by 50%. At the same time, damage numbers kept popping up above Lin Tianhao's head. -299. -299. This damage number pops up very frequently, 4 times per second. Lin Tianhao's health points would drop by 1,200 per second. Even taking blood recovery into account, Lin Tianhao's health is still decreasing at a rate of several hundred per second. Call out. Lin Tianhao took action. He was not the kind of person who would sit and wait for death. Bang! An arrow hit the head. Critical hit. -4,548. He had just shot his feather arrow when the 4 zombies attacked. They are all rushing around. Lin Tianhao instinctively wanted to dodge. Unfortunately, his movement speed dropped by 50%, and he was no longer able to dodge the zombies charging at him. Bang! -1,280. -1,283. Damage numbers appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao waited for the skill to end before he started to counterattack frantically. Lin Tianhao inflicted critical damage every time. The 5% blood sucking allows Lin Tianhao to recover more than 400 health points per second. Coupled with the blessing of resuscitation, Treeman Suit and Johua Longbow, Lin Tianhao can recover more than 1,100 blood points per second. Resurrection is 500, incomplete Treeman Suit is 130, 9-in-1 Longbow is 100, and blood-sucking is more than 400. This kind of blood recovery is already quite scary. Even when facing attacks from 4 black iron bosses at the same time, he was able to barely hold the situation steady. A smile appeared on Lin Tianhao's face. As long as he can stabilize the situation, the next battle will be much easier. But the next attack from the purple-haired zombie made Lin Tianhao's expression change suddenly. Because the purple-haired zombie started biting. Although he tried his best to dodge and use feather arrows to interrupt their attacks. With both his movement speed and attack speed damaged, he can only restrain 2 purple-haired zombies at the same time. It is impossible to cover everything. The result is being bitten by the purple-haired zombie. -1958. -299. -299. Lin Tianhao felt a little withdrawn. This bite could actually cause poisoning, and the poisoning effect could be superimposed with the poisoning effect caused by the corpse gas. Now the double poison buff fell on him, causing his health to drop faster. There was no other way, Lin Tianhao could only fight quickly and decisively. Finally, the first purple-haired zombie fell. Lin Tianhao breathed a sigh of relief, because with the death of a purple-haired zombie, the number of layers of corpse gas would be reduced, and the damage he would suffer per second would also be reduced. Then came the second one, and the third one. Only after the last purple-haired zombie fell did Lin Tianhao sit down. Damn it! There is no detoxification skill, no skill to remove negative buffs, this is simply a fatal flaw. This is when the importance of the pastor is revealed. Even if Lin Tianhao had an ordinary priest by his side to help him detoxify and remove negative buffs, this battle would be much easier for him. This is just a black iron level boss. If he faces those world bosses later, the pressure will be even greater. Wait until your health is restored to full value. Lin Tianhao fixed his gaze on the front. The layout here is very similar to the Twisted Jungle, so the last level should be a bronze level boss. Enter the last level. Lin Tianhao looked over immediately. In front of this level, there are 2 crystal coffins. There was a dried corpse lying in the crystal coffin on the left, while the crystal coffin on the right was empty. Lin Tianhao frowned. Call out. The next moment, Lin Tianhao turned around and shot an arrow into the air. A zombie with a hideous face appeared behind him, its claws less than a centimeter away from him. Fortunately, Lin Tianhao's twisted string arrow technique had already been used, and the huge impact force of the feather arrow knocked the zombie away. At the same time, Lin Tianhao continued to increase the distance and kept shooting arrows. At the same time, start checking the properties of this zombie. Ice Flame Corpse King, Bronze Level 10. Health 109132/11000000. Attack 1560. Skills: Rampage, Ice and Fire, Freeze, Inferno, Corpse Shadow, Ice and Fire Roulette. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and continued to attack without hesitation. The Ice Flame Corpse King was very fast. Lin Tianhao's feather arrow had just been released when he had already distanced himself from his original position. And as a zombie, the Ice Flame Corpse King's reaction speed was much faster than Lin Tianhao had imagined. The level of flexibility also exceeded Lin Tianhao's imagination. But this little thing is not enough to leave Lin Tianhao helpless. Now the attack speed is not affected, for arrows per second is enough to block all the movement space of the Ice Flame Corpse King. Moreover, Lin Tianhao's attacks were very tricky, leaving the Ice Flame Corpse King with no way to avoid them. The Ice Flame Corpse King knew that he had no way to escape, so he simply stopped dodging. After taking the arrow head-on, he rushed towards Lin Tianhao at high speed. At the same time, he raised his hand, and a ball of fire appeared in his palm. Immediately afterwards, something happened that made Lin Tianhao feel extremely weird. Because when the Ice Flame Corpse King raised his hand, flames also appeared on his body. Ding, you are affected by the flames and will continue to lose blood. -915. -915. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. This headlocking skill, which causes continuous blood loss, really makes him feel stressed. Especially since the opponent is a bronze boss, all his attributes are quite good. Call out. Lin Tianhao had no way to relieve the burning sensation, so he could only increase his output and try to kill the Ice Flame Corpse King in the shortest time possible. The Ice Flame Corpse King was too agile, and Lin Tianhao could only hit it with 2 or even 1 of his 4 arrows. And because it is difficult to attack weak points, the probability of a critical hit is also reduced a lot. After dodging Lin Tianhao's feather arrow, the Ice Flame Corpse King raised both hands at the same time. Lin Tianhao's expression changed. Ding, you are affected by the Ice and Fire dual realm and will continue to lose health. -1598. -1598. Lin Tianhao? What the hell is this monster? It has all kinds of negative effects and is simply not a human being. 2 headlocking skills, both of which cause continuous blood loss, leaving him no room for maneuver. If this continues, I'm afraid it will be difficult to clear the dungeon this time. Lin Tianhao's face didn't look good. His attributes are already very abnormal, and Lin Tianhao cannot accept it if he still cannot pass this level. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao's feather arrow attacks became more tricky. Predict your movements. This is the basic skill of an archer, but the gap between the ceiling and ordinary players is very obvious. Under Lin Tianhao's focused predicted attack, the Ice Flame Corpse King finally couldn't hold on any longer. Right now, Lin Tianhao seized a fleeting opportunity and knocked the Ice Flame Corpse King away. What follows is a continuous series of aerial attacks, dealing high damage. You don't have a chance now. Lin Tianhao's eyes were extremely serious, and he would not allow himself to fail. With complete concentration, the outcome is already determined. There is no other reason. Lin Tianhao captured every detail of the Ice Flame Corpse King. Lin Tianhao has eliminated any possibility of the Ice Flame Corpse King landing, even while ensuring that the Ice Flame Corpse King was floating. In the air, Lin Tianhao was still interrupting the skills he was about to release. It can be said that the attack was stretched to the extreme. Ding, you killed the Ice Flame Corpse King, experience points plus 10,850. Since you haven't left the novice village, you can't gain any experience points. Ding, you have completed the first pass of Lost Princess. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Ding, congratulations to the player who hid his name and completed the first clear of the Lost Princess. We are hereby notifying you and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Ding, congratulations to the player who hid his name and completed the first clear of the Lost Princess. We are hereby notifying you and hope that all players will continue to work hard. The Lost Princess. Hidden copy in Novice Village. At this stage, most of the first batch of players entering the game have already gone to the main city. Therefore, this 8th level copy did not attract much attention. No one would think that this small level 8 copy could produce anything good. Shifeng City. Futa Dunshan opened his friend list. He has been keeping an eye on Lin Tianhao. I've been at level 10 for a while now. With Lin Tianhao's ability, he shouldn't have gone without an upgrade for so long. Then the biggest possibility is Lin Tianhao never left the novice village at all. He really wanted to ask Lin Tianhao what was going on, but in the end he didn't ask. That's not all. People from several other clubs who were paying attention to Lin Tianhao discovered this problem. Lin Tianhao, still in the novice village. Could it be that something happened offline? Did it delay the game progress? What a shame. He has good talent, but he's been delayed for so long. Even if he wants to catch up later, he'll only be an upper-middle level player. Xu Mengyanxue saw the information about Lin Tianhao reported by his subordinates and shook his head in disappointment. He is level 10 and hasn't left the novice village. It's likely that he was delayed by something offline. It's not just Xu Mengyanxue, most clubs that pay attention to Lin Tianhao think so. After all, Lin Tianhao's talents and attributes are there. If it weren't for the delay due to offline matters, the current situation cannot be explained at all. What they didn't know was that Lin Tianhao was not delayed by offline matters, he was currently doing a very scary plot mission. If this story mission is completed, it will change the structure of the novice village. Ding, the first copy reward is being calculated. Ding, you have obtained 31 skill books. Ding, you obtained 42 pieces of equipment. Ding, you got 120 gold coins. Ding, you gained plus 20 free attribute points. Ding, you obtained Ice Flame Demonic Mine plus 1. Really? A smile appeared on Lin Tianhao's face. The second Ice and Fire Demon ore was finally obtained. Just when Lin Tianhao was checking the rewards. Ahead. The ice-attributed power within the Ice Flame Corpse King's body actually began to peel off. Finally, this ice-attributed power actually fell on the mummy in the crystal coffin. When the mummy in the crystal coffin received the power of ice, its body began to recover quickly. Lin Tianhao frowned. Could there be a hidden boss in this hidden copy? A hidden boss refers to a new boss that appears after the dungeon is completed due to some special reasons. This situation. He can choose to leave the dungeon directly. After all, the rewards for completing the dungeon have already been obtained. But Lin Tianhao is also very skilled and brave, and he wants to see what this hidden boss is. Bang! With a loud bang, the crystal coffin exploded, and a woman with fair skin, delicate face, and long silver white hair appeared in front. Lin Tianhao's gaze fell on the woman. Princess Leona? Health? Attack? Skill? Lin Tianhao's expression changed. This guy was full of question marks. Moreover, in Ragnarok, people with titles like princess, prince, and general are generally not easy to mess with. Adventurer, you saved me? Lin Tianhao nodded subconsciously, I guess so. Hearing this, Princess Leona's face was extremely calm. She looked at Lin Tianhao for a moment and said, You saved me. I can give you 2 things, but you can only choose to take one of them. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. Is this a hidden reward? This is the first thing. You can become a Viscount of our Star Kingdom and obtain a territory of your own. Lin Tianhao took a breath of cold air. The Lord's Heart? In the early stages of the game, it is almost impossible for something like the Lord's Heart to appear. What's more, Princess Leona said that he also has the status of Viscount, which means he is a noble. With the status of a noble in the kingdom, he can get many benefits. But Lin Tianhao suppressed his excitement and asked, "Where's the second thing?" Leona took out a light blue jade pendant. This is a piece of equipment passed down from the Age of God's fall. It grants the wearer 80% control immunity. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. 80% of the control-free attribute is already very abnormal. What's your choice? Lin Tianhao hesitated for a moment and chose the jade pendant. I want a jade pendant. With his experience from his previous life, it was not difficult for him to obtain the heart of the Lord and establish a territory. Viscount is only the second to last rank among the nobility. Not only that, the Star Kingdom is okay in the early stages of the game, but in the later stages of the game, this kingdom is not so good. But this jade pendant is awesome. The 80% control-free attribute is very powerful no matter what stage it is placed in. Princess Leona looked at Lin Tianhao in surprise, as if she didn't expect Lin Tianhao to choose an equipment. Is our kingdom's viscountship and territory not worth a piece of equipment? Lin Tianhao shook his head. It's not that the viscount is bad, nor is it that the territory is bad, nor is it that your star kingdom is bad. It's just that everyone has their own preferences when it comes to radishes and vegetables. Princess Leona smiled helplessly and gave the jade pendant to Lin Tianhao. Purification Jade Pendant, Special Equipment. Wearing requirements: the person who actively transfers it can wear it, it cannot be dropped or ingested, and it cannot be worn by outsiders who do not actively give it to them. Effect: immune to 80% of negative buffs such as control, knockback, deceleration, curse, poisoning, burning, freezing, paralysis, etc. Abrasion resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. This effect is quite abnormal. Even during the cataclysm, this attribute can be described as explosive. After wearing the Purification Jade Pendant, Lin Tianhao felt much better. This is really a pleasant surprise. Next is to check the equipment and skills. It is a pity. He didn't have any equipment or skills that he could wear. The only two useful things are free attribute points and Ice Flame magic ore. Only. According to the old drunkard, there should be 2 more Ice Flame demon minerals here, but only one has appeared now. That means there is still one. After leaving the copy, Lin Tianhao entered the copy again. But this time, something unexpected happened to Lin Tianhao. That is, there is no hell level in this copy. Because I rescued Princess Leona, the hell level difficulty is gone? Without thinking too much, Lin Tianhao chose a nightmare level copy. Less than 20 minutes. Lin Tianhao cleared the nightmare level of the Lost Princess. The result was that the Ice Flame Demon Mine did not appear. Did I think wrongly from the beginning? There is only one Ice Flame Demon ore here. Lin Tianhao thought secretly in his heart. Wrong. There was no need for the old drunk to lie to him about this. Could it be that there are 2 hidden copies in this mine? The probability of this happening is very, very low. Since there are not 2 hidden copies, then there is another possibility. Explosion rate. The Ice Flame Demon Mine might be here, but due to the drop rate, it did not drop when he first cleared the difficult level dungeon. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao entered the Lost Princess copy again. The battle he will be involved in next is already quite stressful. Even if the last Ice Flame Demon ore didn't drop here, he could still use it to increase his health. This brush. That's 5 consecutive brushes. I have to say, Lin Tianhao's judgment was correct. On his 5th try, he finally saw it among the rewards for completing the game. Ding, you obtained Ice Flame Demonic Mine +1. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. Now that the 3 pieces of Ice Flame Demon ores in the novice village are in his hands, whether he can open the seal next depends on his mood. Moreover, because of continuously killing the Lost Princess, Lin Tianhao's health points have now exceeded 120,000. With the addition of the Johua longbow, his combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. Come out of the mine. Lin Tianhao did not go to find the old drunkard or Wang the blacksmith. He went straight to the cliff. Just as Lin Tianhao expected, the old village chief was still here. It seems that he knew that the next battlefield would be here, so he guarded here personally. Shuedi, why are you here again? Lin Tianhao did not answer this question, but directly took out a piece of ice flame demon ore. Seeing the ice flame demon mine in Lin Tianhao's hand, the calm old village chief's expression suddenly changed. He smiled at Lin Tianhao and said, Shuedi, it's great that you found the ice flame demon mine. Old village chief, what exactly is this ice flame demonic mine? You and blacksmith Wang are actually looking for it. Hearing this, the old village chief smiled and said, this is a very important ore. It will be of great use to us. Shuedi, give it to me, and I will give you unexpected benefits. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. The unexpected benefit from the old village chief made him hesitate. What exactly? Lin Tianhao looked at the old village chief. The old village chief's face darkened slightly. He realized that Lin Tianhao wanted to bargain with him. A gold-grade ring. Lin Tianhao shook his head. I heard that blacksmith Wang's asking price was a platinum necklace. The old village chief's face darkened. He's a blacksmith, and I'm certainly not as well equipped as him. But if you're willing to give me this ice flame ore, I can give you a saint-level talent awakening stone. Almost all talents can be awakened with a saint-level talent awakening stone. Lin Tianhao pondered for a moment. He didn't need the saint-level talent awakening stone, but Zhou Xiaopang and Monkey both had saint-level talents. Giving them this awakening stone will allow them to awaken their talents as quickly as possible and use their talents to become stronger sooner. Not enough, too. Lin Tianhao now has the initiative, so it is naturally impossible for him to give up just like that. Snow Emperor, I only have one, and this is the best thing you can get in the novice village. Lin Tianhao remained non-committal. 2 gold-grade rings. The old village chief's face darkened. Lin Tianhao was already a little annoyed by the price. Snow Queen, if the ice flame demon mine falls into the hands of blacksmith Wang, the novice village will be devastated, and it will also be a disaster for you adventurers. I am willing to pay the price to prevent this catastrophe. Lin Tianhao sighed, old village chief, I really want to help you, but I'm an adventurer, and all I want is profit. I'm sorry. After saying this, Lin Tianhao turned around and prepared to leave. Stop. The old village chief had a sinister look on his face, and a murderous intent burst out from him. What? The old village chief wants to kill me? Kill him, I don't mind losing a level. Hearing this, the old village chief's momentum subsided. Yes. Lin Tianhao is an adventurer. Even if he can kill Lin Tianhao here, the result will only make Lin Tianhao drop 1 level. Wait until you return to the novice village. Lin Tianhao can still hand over the ice flame demon or to blacksmith Wang. Okay, I agree to your request. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face and completed the transaction with the old village chief. Heavy Thunder Ring, Gold level. Wearing requirements, Level 10, Archer. Effect 1, Attack plus 350. Effect 2, Critical Hit plus 30%. Effect 3, Armor Penetration plus 15%. Effect 4, 5% chance to paralyze the opponent. Effect 5, there is a 5% chance of dealing double critical damage. Effect 6, there is a 5% chance of triggering a ranged lightning bombardment. Abrasion Resistance, 100. 2 rings. The properties are the same. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly. Among these attributes, there are 3 attributes with special effects. But the probability is relatively low. Fortunately, the properties of the 2 rings are the same, so for Lin Tianhao, they can effectively deal relatively large damage. Replacing 2 rings from the Treeman set resulted in Lin Tianhao's recovery being reduced by 20 points. The health value also dropped by more than 1,000. Fortunately, the Treeman set has a set effect when you have 10 pieces, so for now, it can still hold up. Old village chief, it's a pleasure to work with you," Lin Tianhao said with a smile. The old village chief's face did not look very good. After all, no matter who it is, they probably wouldn't be too happy to be blackmailed like this. 2 gold level rings, and they are only level 10. It is useful for Lin Tianhao at this stage, but it is just useful. After all, it is just transitional equipment. If it weren't for the possibility of a confrontation with Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief, he wouldn't have wanted the equipment. It might have been better to exchange it for free attribute points. Although I thought so in my heart. Lin Tianhao walked back to the novice village. Blacksmith shop. When Wang the blacksmith saw Lin Tianhao coming, his expression became somewhat sinister. "Shuedi, what are you doing here?" As soon as Lin Tianhao heard the angry tone of Wang the blacksmith, he knew that Wang the blacksmith must know something. "Blacksmith Wang, didn't you ask me to find the ice flame demonic mine? Now that I'm submitting the task, is this your attitude?" Blacksmith Wang sneered. "Snow Queen, are you still pretending in front of me? The old drunkard saw you trade the ice flame demon or to the old village chief. What else do you have to give me?" Lin Tianhao sighed. "Blacksmith Wang, there's more than one piece of ice flame demon Oregon. That's all I have to say." Lin Tianhao shook his head in feigned disappointment. "Since Blacksmith Wang doesn't want the ice flame demon mine anymore, then I'll leave." With that, Lin Tianhao turned and left. Blacksmith Wang's expression changed, and he moved to stand in front of Lin Tianhao. He changed his previous attitude and said to Lin Tianhao with a pleasant face, "Shuedi, I was just joking with you just now. From what you said just now, do you still have the ice flame demon or?" Lin Tianhao nodded. "Yes, I do have one ice flame demon ore in my hand, but I think it would be better to give it all to the old village chief. At least, the old village chief won't treat me like you." Upon hearing this, Blacksmith Wang was a little anxious. "Shuedi, we can discuss this. We worked together so happily before, there's no reason to become unhappy over such a small matter." Lin Tianhao paused. "Blacksmith Wang, to be honest, the conditions offered by the old village chief are quite generous." When Wang the blacksmith heard this, he knew that Lin Tianhao might ask for an exorbitant price. "Shuedi, my platinum necklace is not bad either." "Not bad, not bad." Lin Tianhao hesitated, but it's just transitional equipment after all. The old village chief even took out the saint-level awakening stone. "How about you give me a saint-level awakening stone as well?" Blacksmith Wang's face changed. How could he have any saint-level awakening stone? "Shuedi, I really don't have a saint-level awakening stone. However, I can help you upgrade the 9 Harmony longbow to platinum level, and add a platinum level necklace." Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. "A platinum grade primary weapon plus a platinum grade necklace. His combat effectiveness will definitely be greatly improved. But there is still a problem. If he replaces the necklace, the Traiant set will only have 9 pieces left. The set effect will no longer exist. It's a shame to use platinum level equipment as transitional equipment. How about this, give me a set of gold archer equipment." "Set?" Blacksmith Wang's face suddenly changed. "Shuedi, suits are not cheap. In the entire novice village, the best suits are bronze level suits, and this is the limit of what I can do." Lin Tianhao was a little disappointed, but it was also expected. "Bronze level, not even silver. Show me the attributes of the suit." Blacksmith Wang took a deep breath. When had a player bargained with him like this before? But he just had no way out. Because the ice flame demon or is something he must have. Good. Blacksmith Wang took Lin Tianhao into the inner room, where Lin Tianhao saw 3 sets of bronze-level suits. This set is the bronze-level set suitable for archers, the Qingfeng set. Lin Tianhao's eyes fell on the Qingfeng suit, and the properties of the suit appeared before his eyes. Breeze suit. Effect 1, attack speed plus 3.2. Effect 2, movement speed plus 5.9. Effect 3, critical hit plus 35%. Effect 4, attack plus 1800. Set special effect 1, your normal attack can stack attack speed, each normal attack stacks 0.5 attack speed, up to 6 layers. Set Special Effect 2, your normal attack can stack movement speed, each normal attack can stack 0.5 movement speed, up to a maximum of 6 layers. Lin Tianhao frowned. This equipment is not what he wants. Although attack speed and movement speed both seem important. But he looked at another set of equipment, which was a set with high damage reflection. What he needs is blood. Otherwise, if Wang the blacksmith uses that anti-injury equipment, he will be very passive. Shuedi, how is it? Asked Wang the blacksmith. Hip pull. Lin Tianhao uttered 2 words. How could that be? Blacksmith Wang pretended to be surprised. An archer needs attack speed, movement speed, critical strike, and attack damage the most. This set has them all. Lin Tianhao smiled without comment, it was indeed both. But no blood sucking. This is the most troublesome thing. At this stage, there is such a thing as counterattack. Lin Tianhao does not have blood sucking, so the faster the attack speed, the faster he will die. Wang the blacksmith's anti-injury suit is a natural counter to the Qingfeng suit. This was premeditated. I don't lack attack speed and critical strikes now, I lack life-sucking. For special attributes like blood-sucking, free attribute points cannot be added. Can only be obtained through equipment or skills? Blacksmith Wang narrowed his eyes slightly. An archer wanted to suck blood, apparently to increase the tolerance rate. But to be honest, life-sucking is definitely not as tolerant as attack speed and movement speed. As long as these 2 attributes are improved, there is nothing to be afraid of. But there is a premise for this. That means the opponent has no counterattack. Lin Tianhao wanted the blood-sucking equipment as soon as he opened his mouth. The answer is already obvious. Look at the entire novice village. Apart from the Twisted Treeman who has a little cheap anti-damage attribute, only Wang the blacksmith has it. Shuedi, the blood-sucking attribute is a special attribute. I do have it here, but it's not in the set. And only 3 bronze items have the blood-sucking attribute. Lin Tianhao's expression changed slightly. It seemed that Blacksmith Wang had guessed some of his intentions. Well, Lin Tianhao sighed, in that case, I'd better go find the old village chief. Blacksmith Wang's eyes narrowed slightly, and an invisible aura was released. Lin Tianhao only felt that the temperature around him was constantly rising. Ding, you're affected by the heat. -18. -18. The damage was not much, but Wang the blacksmith's attitude made Lin Tianhao very unhappy. Blacksmith Wang, are you going to take action? Having said that, Lin Tianhao spread his hands. Well, I definitely can't beat you anyway, so just kill me. Blacksmith Wang looked gloomy. He naturally knew that Lin Tianhao would only lose a level if he was killed. And this is a novice village. If he killed Lin Tianhao in the novice village, the old village chief would definitely use this as an excuse to cause trouble for him. Shuedi, I do have a special piece of equipment that can absorb blood. I believe you will not refuse. Oh? Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. What kind of equipment could make Wang the blacksmith so confident? Blacksmith Wang took out a necklace from his arms. Bloodthirsty necklace, special. Wearing requirements, none. Effect, each normal attack restores 1% of your health. Abrasion resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. I have to say, Blacksmith Wang was right. This was a piece of equipment he couldn't refuse. 1% health regeneration. This doesn't seem very high. But Lin Tianhao's own health is high enough. Okay, this ice flame demon ore is yours. Lin Tianhao said. No. Blacksmith Wang shook his head. To get this equipment, besides the ice flame demon ore, I need 1,000 other pieces of equipment. Lin Tianhao's expression changed slightly. This was a bit too much. Blacksmith Wang. Lin Tianhao's voice lowered a bit, isn't your request a bit too much? It's not too much. I believe you will agree. Lin Tianhao smiled without comment. Blacksmith Wang made the right bet. Okay, as you wish, but I don't have it right now. It will take some time. No problem, I'll wait for you. The reason why Lin Tianhao agreed was because it was something that could be done easily. He had accumulated a lot of equipment from clearing dungeons. His next idea was to increase his health as much as possible by clearing dungeons. The ideal situation is to upgrade the Hand of Retribution to 3 stars, so that its damage can be greatly improved. Come out of the novice village. Lin Tianhao started working overtime to clear the twisted jungle. Emerald City. When Zhu Mengyanxue saw the message sent by his subordinates, he couldn't help but look a little strange. It's been so long, and I'm still at level 10. It seems there's no hope. Zhu Mengyanxue replied with a message, don't pay attention to Xuedi anymore. Even if he comes online now, he won't be able to catch up with me. Do we still need to recruit? Zhu Mengyanxue hesitated for a moment. I can recruit you, but I'll lower the annual salary to 1 million. If you agree, that's fine. If you don't agree, forget it. One step slow in the game, don't pay any attention to him. It's not just about chasing dreams in the snow. People from other clubs who were paying attention to Lin Tianhao have reduced their attention to him. After all, the early stage of Ragnarok is very important, and Lin Tianhao has been stuck at level 10 for such a long time, which inevitably makes them wonder whether Lin Tianhao's value is still okay. It's Futa Dunshan. He has been paying attention to Lin Tianhao and even sent him several messages of concern. Unfortunately, no response was received. On the internet, there are also bloggers who have posted. It means that Lin Tianhao is just like everyone else. Xuedi, I believe everyone still remembers him. His popularity has been skyrocketing with the successive server-wide announcements and offers from major clubs offering him hundreds of millions of dollars in annual salaries. But now a whole day has passed, and other players are making rapid progress. Only Xuedi has remained at level 10 and hasn't advanced. I suspect he's just a flash in the pan. After entering the main city, his infinite levitation skills can't be used when the boss has the skills of domination and rage. As for the claim that Xuedi has been offline and hasn't been online, I think that's nonsense. Who would give up hundreds of millions of dollars in annual salary to mess around offline? After this blogger came out with his analysis, many people agreed with his views. In fact, in the eyes of professional players, the blogger's words are full of loopholes. But most ordinary players don't have enough understanding of the game, so they think what the blogger said is right. But professional players won't risk their lives for someone they don't know. However, the others did not survive. When Futa Dunshan saw this post, he couldn't bear to read it anymore. He immediately opened a new post to respond. First of all, regarding that blogger named Game Donga, please think before you speak. Even if Snow Emperor can't defeat the boss with his levitation skills, can he defeat ordinary monsters? Also, did you see the live broadcast of Brother Hu and Brother Jiancheng? What kind of damage does Snow Empress do? Is he stuck at level 10 and can't level up? Futu Dunshan's fate immediately caused quite a stir. After all, Futu Dunshan is the young master of the Futu Guild, and he has made a name for himself in the main city with his elite treatment suit. Therefore, there are still many players who know about Futu Dunshan. His post had only been out for 15 minutes when Brother Dong of the game team had already posted a new post. I never thought a professional player would be so good at playing with Xuedi. I don't deny that Xuedi's levitation skills are amazing, but so what? His damage numbers are already ridiculous in the novice village. It's almost impossible for him to have such abnormal damage by relying on free attributes or equipment. So, I speculate that Xuedi is likely to have a special item that increases damage. This is not unheard of in the early stages of the game. But special items often have time limits. I think Xuedi's special item's time limit has expired, and her damage has returned to normal, so she's no longer in the same league as everyone else. Gamer Donggu and Futu Dunshan started arguing with each other. Both of them have a certain fan base. Their argument caused a huge uproar on the internet. It has even made it into the top 10 trending searches. Right now, as the key figure in this incident, Lin Tianhao is enjoying playing the Twisted Jungle. Clear the level once, twice, 3 times. Here we have to thank one of the benefits of the novice village. Unlimited space in backpack. Otherwise, Lin Tianhao's backpack would have been full. Lin Tianhao didn't even count how many times he had cleared the hellish difficulty of the Twisted Jungle. He only knew that he was brushing all the time. Finally. Ding, your Hand of Heavenly Punishment has been upgraded to 3 stars. Hand of Heaven's Punishment, Super God level 3 stars. Effect 1, each normal attack causes true damage equal to 3% of your own health. Effect 2, each normal attack permanently increases health by 3 points. Proficiency, 0/100000000. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. The Hand of God's Punishment has finally been upgraded. At the same time, his health points also exceeded 220,000. Now, according to the effective Hand of Heavenly Punishment, he can deal 6,600 real damage with 1 normal attack. And each normal attack can permanently increase 3 health points. After the Hand of God's Punishment is upgraded, Lin Tianhao did not stop. Clear the dungeon and get a lot of rewards. Again. Lin Tianhao checked the equipment and found that there were more than 1,100 pieces, and the task requirements of Wang the blacksmith had been met. Return to the novice village. Lin Tianhao found Wang the blacksmith. Blacksmith Wang, I brought what you wanted. Blacksmith Wang was a little surprised, obviously not expecting Lin Tianhao to come so quickly. Lin Tianhao took out the equipment and Ice Flame Demon ore. See these things. Blacksmith Wang also took out the bloodthirsty necklace. Exchange with each other. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. With this bloodthirsty necklace, plus the control-free ability of the Purification Jade Pendant, Lin Tianhao's pressure suddenly decreased a lot. Immunity to control, bloodsucking, plus his current attributes and skills. He felt that even if he fought with the old village chief, he would be able to fight. Shuedi, now that you have obtained what you want, shouldn't you leave? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. To be honest, I've offended several guilds in the main city. I'm afraid I'll be killed if I go there and won't be able to leave. Upon hearing this, Blacksmith Wang's face darkened. The old drunkard scolded, Shuedi, stop pushing your luck. You have no right to interfere in the affairs of the novice village. Lin Tianhao grinned, what I value most is profit. As long as the benefits are in place, I will destroy the old village chief. Blacksmith Wang stared at Lin Tianhao. He is optimistic about Lin Tianhao's strength. It's a pity that Lin Tianhao has been a little capricious recently, making him untrustworthy. Moreover, he always felt that Lin Tianhao was the variable. In order to ensure that everything is safe, he hopes that Lin Tianhao will leave the novice village. But if Lin Tianhao is willing to help him sincerely, the benefits he can get will be huge. Good. Blacksmith Wang nodded and said, Shuedi, if you really want to help me, then go and destroy the resurrection altar now. Lin Tianhao's expression changed. Now that the resurrection altar has been destroyed, his escape route has been destroyed. In other words, if he is killed if there is no resurrection altar in the novice village, you will be forced to resurrect in the main city. The risk is too great. Even though Lin Tianhao's dead tree resurrection has been upgraded to 3 stars, his invincible golden body has not cooled down yet, so he cannot do this. Blacksmith Wang, we can't destroy the resurrection altar now. That would cut off my own path. How about we wait until the old village chief dies and then destroy the resurrection altar? Blacksmith Wang sneered, and it was obvious that he had even more doubts about Lin Tianhao. Shuedi, it's hard for me to trust you when you're like this. How about this? You go to the cliff and fight the old village chief. There's a resurrection altar there, so you can be resurrected even if you die. As for upgrading, I believe it will be a piece of cake for you. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. Blacksmith Wang is forcing him to take sides. Ding, Blacksmith Wang has issued you a task. Quest requirements, go to the cliff and fight the old village chief. Mission penalty, unknown. Mission reward, unknown. If he accepted this mission to attack the old village chief, he would completely break off relations with the old village chief. From the perspective of Wang the blacksmith, Lin Tianhao had no choice but to stand with him. Blacksmith Wang had a joking look on his face. In his opinion, there was no way Lin Tianhao would accept this task. But Lin Tianhao's next answer left him stunned. Okay, I accept this task. Blacksmith Wang was stunned for a moment. Oh? Then I hope you can successfully kill the old village chief. If you kill him alone, I will give you an archer's weapon that can be upgraded. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This type of growable weapon is the most perverted. Because only weapons that can grow have no upper limit. It can surpass the divine weapon and become the legendary super divine weapon. Okay, I'll go right away. Lin Tianhao also wanted to try and see what the old village chief of the novice village was like. It is said that the old village chief of the novice village is the biggest boss of the novice village. This time he can find out the truth. Cliff. When Lin Tianhao arrived here, I don't know when, a pergola has been built here, and the old village chief is sitting inside drinking tea. Seeing Lin Tianhao coming, he took out a cup and poured a cup of tea for Lin Tianhao. Shuedi, come over for a drink? Call out. The old village chief's response was a feather arrow. The feather arrow hit the teacup in the old village chief's hand accurately. The old village chief sighed, Shuedi, you disappoint me so much. I never thought you would end up with blacksmith Wang. Lin Tianhao looked indifferent. Old village chief, there's no need to waste time talking nonsense. Let's get started. The words fell. Lin Tianhao took the first step. The feather arrow broke through the air and flew towards the old village chief's eyebrows. The old village chief smiled but did not take any action. Lin Tianhao's feather arrow actually hovered in front of him, turned into an ice sculpture, and finally shattered with a loud bang. Lin Tianhao's expression suddenly changed. But the attack did not stop. Twisting the string and shooting the arrow. The high-speed spinning feather arrow was finally not frozen by the old village chief. The old village chief actually kept swatting away the feather arrows with his fingers despite their strong penetrating power. Then the old village chief threw it away. The feather arrow actually flew towards Lin Tianhao at a very fast speed. In just a blink of an eye, the feather arrow was already close to Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao rolled over and narrowly avoided the arrows. The old village chief's method is so terrifying. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. Fighter? The methods now displayed by the old village chief correspond to a relatively special profession. Got it? The old village chief grinned. The next moment, he actually disappeared from the spot. Lin Tianhao immediately dodged sideways. But the old village chief was too fast. His dodge was unsuccessful, and the old village chief grabbed his arm and threw him over his shoulder. Bang! Lin Tianhao smashed the ground, causing it to crack. Minus 5,128. A huge damage value appears. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. He wanted to run, but the old village chief had already grabbed his legs and hung him upside down. Bang! The moment Lin Tianhao was hung upside down, the old village chief's knee suddenly hit Lin Tianhao's spine. Crack! Minus 10,256. Lin Tianhao felt like his bones were about to fall apart. In other words, this is a game, and everything is digitized. Otherwise, Lin Tianhao would probably be paralyzed on one side of his body now. But then, the old village chief, like Lin Tianhao, interprets what it means to use any means to achieve the goal. The old village chief swung his knife between the legs of the upside-down Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao subconsciously clamped his legs together, then with the help of the old village chief's hand knife, he turned over, jumped up, and sat on the old village chief's shoulders. Based on the experience gained from long-term life-and-death battles in his previous life, Lin Tianhao immediately held the bow in reverse, rotated the bowstring around the old village chief's neck, and pulled it back. The old village chief suddenly couldn't breathe and his face turned red. But his reaction speed is also ridiculously fast. Like a monkey stealing a peach, he grabbed Lin Tianhao's legs in the opposite direction. Lin Tianhao's expression changed. This old village chief is really not a human being. Lin Tianhao even suspected that the old village chief had been attacked like this before, so he wanted to use such means against him. But I have to say that the old village chief's method is very effective. Lin Tianhao had to dodge. The old village chief stood up and rushed forward quickly, twisting the string and shooting the arrow. Lin Tianhao shot an arrow at close range. Minus 6,612. Lin Tianhao was thinking fuck. Because there is only real damage. This is simply outrageous. In other words, his twisted string arrow at close range failed to break through the defense, which was simply terrifying. The old village chief was also a little surprised. It seemed that he did not expect that the damage caused by Lin Tianhao's attack on him could be so high. Even though he was a little surprised, the old village chief did not slow down at all. He took on Lin Tianhao's arrow head-on and then delivered a hook punch, sending Lin Tianhao flying into the air. Then jump up and perform a series of punches, etc. Why is this combination of punches so similar to the old drunkard's combination of punches? Could it be that the old drunkard is the old village chief's man? This possibility cannot be ruled out. After all, the old village chief had placed people around Wang the blacksmith before, and now he has placed his subordinates around him again, which can be explained. But Lin Tianhao is no longer in the mood to think so much. Because before he landed on the ground, the old village chief grabbed his head and slammed it against his knees. Is this the fighter's fighting method? The old village chief's fighting skills completely subverted his imagination. Now Lin Tianhao was like a toy, completely powerless in the hands of the old village chief. He was almost being infinitely controlled and knocked away. Bang! Once again being slammed to the ground, Lin Tianhao's health bar dropped sharply. The health point of 220,000 is now less than 1/3. But the old village chief still didn't give Lin Tianhao a chance to react, and he raised his hand. Lin Tianhao was frozen. Then, the old village chief hit the frozen Lin Tianhao fiercely. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge damage number floated above Lin Tianhao's head. Minus 59,280. The damage was close to 60,000, and Lin Tianhao was killed instantly. Lin Tianhao was killed instantly before he even had the power to bring back the dead tree. Because he was killed instantly when his health was above 10%, the death tree resurrection skill was not triggered. Novice Village. In the resurrection altar, Lin Tianhao came out. His level dropped from 10 to 9. This result stunned the few players who were still following him, especially Futu Dunshan. He confronted Dongge, the game master, online and strongly supported Lin Tianhao. But now there is no news of Lin Tianhao's resurgence, and he has dropped a level instead. Lin Tianhao dropped a level. Who is the happiest? Undoubtedly Game Dongge. He had previously fought with Futu Dunshan, and both of them had their own opinions, which resulted in him not gaining the upper hand. But it's different now. Lin Tianhao was demoted. This is something that can be written about. Just 10 minutes. Brother Dong of the game posted something. At Futu Shield Mountain, what else is there to say now? The Snow Empress you praised so highly has been demoted. I haven't upgraded in such a long time. Now I've even dropped a level. This proves what I said before. Shu Edi was just lucky. He got some special items in the novice village. Even his infinite levitation isn't a skill. It's the result of the special items. This demotion fully proves that Shu Di has become just like everyone else, even worse than the average player. What the game developer said immediately attracted the approval of many ordinary players, and even some high-level players felt that what the game developer said made sense. When Futu Dunshan saw the post from Brother Dong of the game, he was so angry that his teeth were itching. To be honest, he still believed that Lin Tianhao was awesome. Because Lin Tianhao helped him upgrade. Those operations are really not something that ordinary players can do. But now he really didn't know how to refute it. He hadn't upgraded for a long time, and now he'd even been downgraded. Even if he wanted to clean it up, he had no idea where to start. But he still didn't give in. Just posted a simple message. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. I guess Boss Shuedi had something offline that delayed him for quite some time. After logging in, I forced myself to jump to a higher level to fight higher level monsters in order to speed up my progress. That's why I accidentally got demoted. Futu Dunshan's obvious sophistry only attracted the ridicule of many people. Buddha Club. As soon as Futu Dunshan posted the message, he received a private message. Don't worry about Shuedi's affairs, and don't post those messed up things online. That will only make others think that the people in our family have problems with their IQ. Upon seeing this news, Futu Dunshan immediately became unhappy. Sister, even you think Shuedi is not good enough? Isn't the fact that he can do it right there? Futu Dunshan was speechless for a moment, but he still insisted, I believe that Boss Shuedi's defeat is only temporary, and he will definitely rise again. Lin Tianhao didn't know. Just because he dropped a level, it caused such a big uproar. Come out from the resurrection altar. The old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao and said with a smile, not bad, you actually knocked off over 6,000 HP from the old village chief. Lin Tianhao's mouth twitched. I never dreamed that the old village chief was actually a fighter. Yes, he is a fighter, and a dual-type fighter of ice and fire. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, okay, I'm going to level up now. After saying this, he left the novice village and headed to the twisted jungle. Enter the copy. Lin Tianhao's eyes became sharp. This time I fought with the old village chief. He was not wearing the purification jade pendant. When he went to fight with the old village chief this time, he didn't think about how much health he would really take away from the old village chief. It was more about testing the skills of the old village chief and gaining the trust of Wang the blacksmith. Now that Hand of Retribution has reached 3 stars, a normal attack can add 3 health points. But the same problem occurred. The wild monsters in the twisted jungle couldn't withstand his attacks at all. He was killed in just a few hits, and the accumulated health points were also very limited. Solo clear Twisted Treeling twice. Lin Tianhao successfully reached level 10. There are no free attribute point rewards for reaching level 10 again. But it doesn't matter anymore. He was not in a hurry to return to the novice village, but instead increased his health points to 250,000 before going back. With higher health points, he will be more confident. Novice Village, Blacksmith Shop. Lin Tianhao submitted the task of confronting the old village chief. Ding, you completed the mission of Blacksmith Wang, and you are rewarded with +5 free attribute points. Lin Tianhao frowned. This reward is a bit low. But Lin Tianhao still didn't say anything. Blacksmith Wang, the old village chief, is more powerful than I imagined. It would be difficult for me to compete with him on my own. Blacksmith Wang nodded. The old village chief has dominated the novice village for such a long time. He must have his own unique skills. Then how should we fight the old village chief? Lin Tianhao asked subconsciously. I will go and fight the old village chief head-on, and you can just provide support from the side. Having said this, Wang the blacksmith continued. But before that, I need you and the old drunkard to go to the mine. Ding, Blacksmith Wang has issued a hidden mission for you. Mission requirements, kill the old drunkard. Mission penalty, unknown. Mission reward, unknown. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. When the old village chief attacked him with a combination of punches before, he felt that it was very similar to the combination of punches of the old drunkard. So he also had some doubts. It seems now. Blacksmith Wang also began to suspect the old drunkard. Good. Lin Tianhao nodded. The old drunkard didn't seem to notice what Wang the blacksmith was thinking, and went to the mine with Lin Tianhao. The entrance of the mine. The old drunkard looked at Lin Tianhao with a smile. Shuedi, Blacksmith Wang asked you to kill me? Lin Tianhao was shocked that the old drunkard already knew about it. Don't be so surprised. Blacksmith Wang is a suspicious person. He must have discovered something, which is why he asked you to come with me. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, since you know this, why did you come? The old drunk smiled and said, of course I'm coming. Because I must die. Only in this way can you fully gain his trust. Oh? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and said, I took action against the old village chief and have gained the trust of blacksmith Wang. No, you don't have his trust. Just at this moment, a figure walked out from the direction of the mine. See that person? Lin Tianhao was surprised. Because the person who came was none other than the old village chief. Lin Tianhao felt the same. This is a small novice village. I'm almost turning myself into an infernal affairs criminal. It seems that the old drunkard is really yours. Lin Tianhao said with a wry smile. The old village chief nodded. That's right, including the flaws. We deliberately left them for blacksmith Wang to discover. The goal is to have you kill the old drunkard and completely gain his trust. Then what? Cut off the firewood from under his feet? Ambush him during the real decisive battle? Lin Tianhao asked. I guess so. Remember the mandrake potion I gave you? Put it in blacksmith Wang's wine jar and have him drink it. Then you will be the greatest hero of this battle. Lin Tianhao was silent. The old village chief seemed to see that Lin Tianhao was hesitating, and he continued. Snow Emperor. You've been delayed in the novice village for so long. Help me with this favor, and I will definitely give you a reward beyond the current stage. Lin Tianhao was silent, he seemed to be thinking. But in fact, he already had the answer. Don't look at the fact that he didn't even have the strength to fight back when he fought against the old village chief last time. That's because he wasn't wearing the purification jade pendant. If he wore the purification jade pendant, the old village chief would not be able to control him continuously. Moreover, he has now accumulated 80 free attribute points. If all of it is added to the movement speed, then his movement speed will reach a very scary level. Okay, old village chief, I believe you. After hesitating for a long time, Lin Tianhao spoke seriously. The good things in blacksmith Wang's hands are of very limited help to me. I hope that the things in your hands, old village chief, can be of some use to me. As he spoke, Lin Tianhao's feather arrow had already landed on the old drunkard. The old drunkard did not resist and quietly welcomed death. Not only him, but also his blue and white snake is like this. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the blue-flowered snake. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the blue flower snake. We are announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the old drunkard. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of old drunkard. We are announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of old drunkard. We are announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. 2 server-wide announcements followed. This made Futu Dunshan, who was originally depressed, suddenly excited. Killing 2 bosses in a row, isn't that bragging? I'm going to refute Brother Dong of the game. At Game Donga, what are you saying now? Boss Shuedi completed 2 first kill bosses in a short period of time. Just asking, who else is there? Using your words, from this point, it can prove what I said before, that Boss Shuedi's previous level drop was just a mistake. Gamer Dong didn't soften his stance just because Lin Tianhao suddenly killed 2 bosses. He responded shortly after Futu Dunshan's post came out. 2 bosses with no real gold content doesn't mean anything, and all signs indicate that Shuedi is still in the novice village. Is killing 2 bosses in the novice village really worth bragging about at this stage? A new round of collisions has begun online. But Lin Tianhao, the instigator, had no idea about it. After killing the blue and white snake and the old drunkard, he chose to touch the corpses. Ding, you got skill book +2. Ding, you got equipment plus 3. Ding, you have obtained a special item, Golden Light Talisman. Ding, you got the special item, the Wine Gourd. Ding, you got gold coins plus 10. The rewards are not particularly generous. Lin Tianhao looked at the skills and equipment, but none of them were as good as his own, and nothing was usable. Then Lin Tianhao looked at the Golden Talisman and the Wine Gourd. Golden Talisman, special item. Effect, after activation, you can get Golden Light Protection, Magic Resistance plus 100, Armor plus 300, and the duration is 5 minutes. Note, disposable consumables. Wine Gourd, a special item. Effect, collect natural treasures and put them into it, which can automatically brew special drinks, including but not limited to providing free attribute points, temporary buffs, etc. Note, the more precious the natural materials and treasures are, the better the wine that can be brewed will be. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This golden talisman is very ordinary to him. However, this wine gourd seems to be a little unusual. But for the time being, Lin Tianhao is unable to figure out what specific rare treasures he has obtained. Moreover, in the early stages of the game, it is not easy to obtain rare treasures. After putting away his things, Lin Tianhao smiled at the old village chief, and then returned to the novice village. Blacksmith shop. Blacksmith Wang is forging iron. Seeing Lin Tianhao coming back, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Shueti, you really didn't let me down. Ding, you have completed the task of Blacksmith Wang. Quest reward, Breeze Suit plus 1. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This Qingfeng suit is very effective for him. The most important thing is that the attack speed and movement speed are improved. But Lin Tianhao already possessed the Bloodthirsty necklace, 2 gold level rings and the 9-in-1 longbow. He has to make some choices. The Johua longbow must be retained, after all, it comes with life-sucking and so many powerful attributes. The Heavy Thunder ring is just average. For the sake of attack speed and movement speed, he can temporarily not wear the Heavy Thunder ring. After just a brief thought, Lin Tianhao changed it to a Heavy Thunder ring, completing a 10-piece Qingfeng suit with a Heavy Thunder ring, a Bloodthirsty necklace and the main weapon, the Johua longbow. After putting on this set of equipment, Lin Tianhao's attributes changed drastically. Blacksmith Wang, when are we going to take action? Lin Tianhao asked straight to the point. He had already spent too much time in the novice village, so naturally he needed to consider leaving the novice village as soon as possible. Blacksmith Wang smiled mysteriously, now. Lin Tianhao nodded and asked, how to fight? Blacksmith Wang laughed and said, the old village chief and I have clashed secretly many times before. This time, you are the variable. Oh? Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. How do you say that? If we fight head-on, neither the old village chief nor I are sure we can defeat the other, but if you help, that's not certain. I see. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, so, we are going directly to the cliff to find the old village chief. Yes, before that, go to the tavern and buy me 2 jars of wine. Good. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised that this blacksmith Wang actually needed to drink. Tavern. After Lin Tianhao bought the wine. He did not poison the wine as agreed with the old village chief. In this battle, no matter who wins in the end, Lin Tianhao hopes it will be a miserable victory. Because only in this way can he reap the benefits. After Wang the blacksmith received the wine sent back by Lin Tianhao, he first tested it with a silver needle. After all, the old drunkard is the old village chief's man. Even if he is dead, we still have to be careful. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. Is this the absolute trust that the old village chief talked about? This is the silver needle test. He said he didn't trust the old drunkard. But in fact, I just don't believe him. Set off. Only after seeing that the silver needle did not change color did Wang the blacksmith show a satisfied smile on his face. Let's go. Lin Tianhao followed Wang the blacksmith all the way to the cliff. The old village chief was still drinking tea in the pavilion. Seeing Lin Tianhao and Wang the blacksmith coming, a smile appeared on his face. Lao Wang, we've known each other for so many years, do we have to come to this? Blacksmith Wang snorted coldly, "Old village chief, I don't want to come to this, but I have tried to persuade you, and you didn't listen. I have no choice. Can I listen to you? You're trying to destroy our novice village. You are the one who wants to destroy our novice village." Blacksmith Wang roared in agitation, "I want to solve this problem once and for all, but your method is like boiling a frog in warm water. Our novice village is doomed." The old village chief sighed, "Even now, you are still so stubborn." "You are the stubborn one," shouted Wang the blacksmith. The old village chief shook his head. "If that's the case, then there's nothing more to say." As soon as he finished speaking, a silver-white suit appeared on the old village chief. Silver set. This can be considered very abnormal in the novice village. However, Blacksmith Wang was even more perverted. Because what Wang the blacksmith was wearing was actually a gold suit. "It seems that you have already created this black tortoise suit." The old village chief looked a little solemn. Blacksmith Wang smiled and nodded, "Yes, I have to thank Shwedi for this. She helped me collect a lot of equipment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to create the black turtle suit today. What a pity, there are only 10 pieces. If there were 13 pieces, I might not be your opponent." The old village chief was fearless. Blacksmith Wang angrily retorted, "Old village chief, you are about to die, and you are still talking nonsense like this?" As soon as he finished speaking, Wang the blacksmith took the first step. He charged towards the old village chief with a barbed shield in his hand. Seeing this, the old village chief jumped up and jumped towards the cliff behind him. There was a thin steel wire above the cliff, and his body landed steadily on the wire. When Wang the blacksmith saw this, the shield in his hand flew out. Bang! The sharp-edged shield cut the steel wire in an instant. The old village chief jumped up and took advantage of the fact that Wang the blacksmith had no weapon in his hand to kill Wang the blacksmith. Blacksmith Wang's expression changed slightly. Snow Emperor. Lin Tianhao attacked without hesitation. The bowstring arrow instantly broke through the air and flew towards the old village chief with a powerful impact force. The old village chief slapped the feather arrow away with one palm, and at the same time grabbed the blacksmith Wang by the collar and slammed him to the ground. -3,958. The old village chief's damage is still as high as ever. Even though Wang the blacksmith already had a gold suit, he still looked inferior to the old village chief. However, what surprised Lin Tianhao was a huge number of damages also appeared above the old village chief's head. -2,775. Counterattack. The anti-injury effect is really terrifying. The old village chief was not surprised, as green light was always coming out of his body. +1,000. +1,000. It is similar to Lin Tianhao's recovery skill and can restore health. This is quite interesting. The old village chief's automatic blood recovery can restore 1,000 blood points per second. Blacksmith Wang was wearing a set of tank gear again, and next, they had some fighting to do. But Blacksmith Wang didn't seem to want to fight a protracted war. The shield flew back and charged towards the old village chief again. The old village chief wanted to keep some distance, but Wang the blacksmith had already used his taunting skill. After being taunted, the old village chief began to attack the blacksmith involuntarily. -1,598. The old village chief's normal attack damage is still very high. Although there is counterattack, the old village chief can still handle it with ease thanks to the blood recovery effect of the old village chief. It is obviously impossible for Blacksmith Wang to be so weak. The shield in his hand hit the old village chief. -5,285. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. Wang the blacksmith's damage is quite impressive among combat professions. After the old village chief finished his taunting, his expression became extremely sinister. But he did not retreat. Instead, he took a step forward and put his foot against the shield. Then he jumped up and landed on top of Blacksmith Wang. The next moment, frost condensed on the old village chief's palm. Bang! A slap wrapped in frost hit Wang the blacksmith's head hard. -8,299. Huge damage numbers appear. Shuedi, stop watching the show. Blacksmith Wang used his shield to spin upwards, forcing the old village chief to move out of the way. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. Lin Tianhao's target of attack was not the old village chief, but it's Wang the blacksmith. Blacksmith Wang was hit by an arrow from Lin Tianhao and angrily shouted, Shuedi, what are you doing? Lin Tianhao spread his hands and said, Blacksmith Wang, this is not my fault. If you want to blame someone, blame the old village chief for giving you too much. This is actually just an excuse. The reason why Lin Tianhao attacked Wang the blacksmith was because he knew that if the old village chief died, even with his blood-sucking ability, it is still difficult to compete with the level of counterattack from Wang the blacksmith. The anti-injury attribute is already around 70%. And it is not ruled out that Wang the blacksmith has hidden means. So, Lin Tianhao wants to help the old village chief kill Wang the blacksmith. Shuedi, my ability to counterattack is so great that even if you help the old village chief, it won't be of much use. Blacksmith Wang is still trying to win over Lin Tianhao. But Lin Tianhao looked indifferent and had no intention of talking nonsense. Feather arrows continued to break through the air. Blacksmith Wang's health bar began to drop rapidly. Even the gold-level suit is still not immune to Lin Tianhao's true damage. At the same time, Lin Tianhao was also losing blood rapidly. Every time he attacks normally, he will lose more than 4,000 health points due to counterattack. But Lin Tianhao's bloodthirsty heart could only recover more than 2,000. Even if you add the resuscitation skill and the attributes of the 9-combination longbow, the recovery has barely exceeded 3,000. In this case, this counter damage of more than 4,000 will cause Lin Tianhao to continue losing blood. The more times he attacks normally, the more damage he takes. Therefore, Lin Tianhao was not the main output. He is slacking off. That's right. Just slacking off. He didn't even try to interrupt Wang the blacksmith's attack. Because his purpose was not to kill Wang the blacksmith. He wants Blacksmith Wang to die. The old village chief needs to die. If they were all dead, then no one in the novice village can stop him. Now the battle between Wang the blacksmith and the old village chief is very intense. Both of them are top-level figures in the novice village. But Lin Tianhao could still see it. In terms of combat skills, Blacksmith Wang is far inferior to the old village chief. The old village chief slid and kicked Wang the blacksmith down, then grabbed Wang the blacksmith's arm and threw him over his shoulder. After the shoulder throw, he immediately followed up with an upside-down elbow strike. The series of movements were so smooth that Wang the blacksmith didn't even have much time to react. The health of both Blacksmith Wang and the old village chief was decreasing, but Blacksmith Wang's was obviously decreasing faster. After all, the old village chief is the one who actively outputs damage, and Wang the blacksmith mainly relies on counterattack at this time. Lin Tianhao continued to slack off on the side, and at the same time, he also wanted to see the old village chief's fighting skills. Learning will also make it easier for him to deal with the old village chief after Wang the blacksmith is killed. However, at this moment, Blacksmith Wang's counterattack began. Thunder suddenly appeared on his armor, paralyzing the old village chief who was about to get close to him. It was during this brief moment of paralysis that Wang the blacksmith hit the old village chief's throat with the edge of his shield. Whirlwind 9 combination slash. Blacksmith Wang swung the shield in his hand, and 9 high-speed rotating shield shadows passed through the old village chief's body. Minus 2,958. Minus 2,958. Minus 2,958. A series of damage numbers appeared. The old village chief wanted to fight back, but how could Blacksmith Wang miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? He slammed the shield in his hand to the ground. A light shield immediately appeared above the old village chief's head. Gravity shield. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. The old village chief's strength was so great that his body sank slightly under the gravity shield. It was this fleeting opportunity that allowed Blacksmith Wang to strike again. He slapped the shield. Ambush from all sides. 10 shields with spikes fell behind him and appeared around the old village chief. These shields kept hitting the old village chief, reducing his health. The old village chief looked a little ugly, and the frost on his fist disappeared, replaced by flames. Bang! The old village chief punched a shield with his fist. The huge impact force blew up the shield, and the explosion of flames splashed more than 10 meters away, causing Wang the blacksmith to stagger. Call out! The old village chief's body turned into a shadow, and in an instant he was behind Wang the blacksmith. Mountain-breaking fist. With a punch, Wang the blacksmith was knocked flying. Before he landed, the old village chief grabbed his hind legs. 18 falls on the clothes that touch it. Bang, bang, bang. The scene was horrific. The old village chief grabbed the blacksmith Wang's legs and gave him a very brutal round of 18 throws. And blacksmith Wang always landed on his face, and that feeling was so painful. Lin Tianhao's mouth twitched. He was wondering if he would encounter the same situation when he fought with the old village chief. Right at this moment, the old village chief used all his strength to throw blacksmith Wang into the air. Then came a barrage of punches. Fighter. This kind of flesh-and-flesh fighting style is very exciting to watch. But Lin Tianhao remained unmoved and continued to slack off to the end. Tyrant body. Blacksmith Wang roared, activated his domineering body, and immediately freed himself from all control. The moment he activated his dominance, the shield in his hand flew out. The space barrier is broken. This shield actually tore a hole in the space. Shuedi, I will remember you. The next time I meet you, I will definitely become your nightmare. Stop him. Lin Tianhao's expression suddenly changed. Blacksmith Wang forcibly tore open the space barrier and prepared to escape. The old village chief reacted quickly and immediately stood in front of Wang the blacksmith. Sacrificing equipment to break the spatial barrier, Lao Wan, you are simply crazy. Blacksmith Wang snorted coldly, I lost this round today. I hope you can take care of yourself. Lin Tianhao's face looked grim. He couldn't understand for the time being how Wang the blacksmith had managed to open the space barrier. Even if he had to sacrifice the gold-grade suit he was wearing, there was no reason to do this. Stop him. There was no way Lin Tianhao would let Wang the blacksmith leave, so he attacked again, and this time, he fired 5 arrows at once. This is the limit of what Lin Tianhao can do at this stage. He can't let blacksmith Wang leave. But even in the domineering state, the old village chief could not stop the charging Wang the blacksmith, let alone Lin Tianhao. Destroy the terrain. Lin Tianhao fired 5 arrows at once. Although he was unable to repel Wang the blacksmith, he was able to change the terrain. The feather arrows blocked the way of Wang the blacksmith in the form of a fence, delaying his departure. The old village chief's eyes lit up. Ice and fire fist. The old village chief punched the ground in front of Wang the blacksmith hard, creating a big hole in the ground. Although the overlord is immune to various negative effects such as knockback, control, and deceleration, but it is not immune to terrain. There is a pit in front, and it is impossible to fly over it even with the invincibility activated. The old village chief used all his skills just to stop Wang the blacksmith from leaving. Blacksmith Wang originally thought that he would be able to leave after activating his domineering body. But the current situation made him a little panicked. Violent. Brutal charge. Blacksmith Wang activated 2 skills at the same time, and his speed increased suddenly. Dominant, violent. Ice pulse fist. The old village chief also used his full strength to the fullest, not giving the other party any chance at all. Lin Tianhao fired 5 arrows at once, continuously blocking the space where Wang the blacksmith could move. As long as Wang the blacksmith's dominance ends, he will definitely die. And the space crack is getting smaller. If the delay continues, Blacksmith Wang will be dead. Blacksmith Wang also knew this, and he roared angrily. 9-hit levitation combo. He actually used his skills to float in the air, trying to rush into the space crack. However, how could the old village chief give him this opportunity? He jumped up and hit Wang the blacksmith. Both of them were in dominance mode, and neither could defeat the other. They were in a stalemate for a few seconds before landing again. But at this time, the space crack had healed. At this moment, Lin Tianhao didn't bother to think about how Wang the blacksmith created the space crack. He began to attack Wang the blacksmith with all his strength. Without the golden suit and the damage returning ability, Lin Tianhao was no longer afraid of anything. The same is true for the old village chief. Less than a minute. Blacksmith Wang fell down unwillingly. The moment Blacksmith Wang fell down, Lin Tianhao's feather arrow was launched. This time the target is the old village chief. The seamless attack surprised even the old village. Chief! Shueti, what are you doing? Lin Tianhao's expression was serious. Respectfully send the old village chief off to his death. The old village chief roared in frustration, you are looking for death. He wanted to rush towards Lin Tianhao, but found that Lin Tianhao's movement speed was a bit too fast. Previously, Lin Tianhao had accumulated 80 free attribute points. At this time, he put all his efforts into movement speed. It is to deal with the old village chief, the fighter. The profession of fighter. There are many small skills and the combos are also very scary. Among the ancient warriors, there is a group of people who like the profession of fighter. If a fighter gets close to you, you will be skinned alive if you don't die. Lin Tianhao's 80 free attribute points increased his movement speed by 8 points. In addition, the passive movement speed of the Qingfeng suit is stacked, and this double effect is terrifying. And because the health points are added up. Now Lin Tianhao can take away more than 7,000 HP of the old village chief with one normal attack. With 5 arrows per second, the damage that can be dealt in 1 second is as high as 38,000. Shueti, if you kill me, you will destroy the novice village. The old village chief roared with a sinister look on his face. Lin Tianhao did not make any response, or rather, his response was only a continuous stream of feather arrows. Without the two skills of dominance and rage, the old village chief was like a toy in front of Lin Tianhao. But at this moment, the old village chief smiled coldly. Ninefold shadow steps. The next moment, the old village chief turned into a shadow and appeared in front of Lin Tianhao. One more step and he was already behind Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao had anticipated this, and as soon as the old village chief appeared, he had already shot his feather arrow. When you can get close. The old village chief just turned around and avoided Lin Tianhao's arrow. At the same time, blue frost condensed on his palm. Ding, you are affected by frost. Your attack speed is reduced by 14% and your movement speed is reduced by 14%. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. The old village chief's skills are a bit abnormal. Don't underestimate this 14%. Now Lin Tianhao is wearing the Purification Jade Pendant, which can reduce the negative effects by 80%. In other words, the effect of the old village chief's skill is to reduce the attack speed and movement speed by 70%. This is very perverted no matter what stage it is at. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao fired 5 arrows at once. At the same time, keep your distance. The old village chief originally had the wisdom in hand. But when he saw Lin Tianhao still widening the distance at a rapid pace, he was completely dumbfounded. However, he only used 2 levels of the 9-level shadow step. Without any hesitation, he took a step forward and appeared behind Lin Tianhao again. Although Lin Tianhao had already reacted, he swept out with the longbow in his hand. But the old village chief had too much combat experience. He leaned back to avoid the attack and grabbed Lin Tianhao's arm and threw him over his shoulder. Then he gathered strength in his fist and punched Lin Tianhao on the forehead. Lin Tianhao rolled over to avoid the attack, and the old village chief's punch missed. The shock on his face became even more intense. Because the over-the-shoulder throw will cause a certain amount of dizziness, Lin Tianhao should not be able to recover so quickly and avoid his attack. Do you have any control equipment on you? The old village chief asked in a deep voice. Lin Tianhao did not answer. He doesn't like to talk while fighting. Feather arrows broke through the air. It fell on the old village chief again. The increase in attack speed and movement speed makes Lin Tianhao's movement very smooth. The old village chief's reaction speed was also very fast. After Lin Tianhao created some distance, he used his fourth shadow step. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. Ninefold shadow step. If he could really perform 9 displacements, that would be too abnormal. Especially when this skill is in the hands of a fighter. Every close combat is a fatal threat to fragile ranged professions such as priests, mages, archers, and summoners. Exploding fist. The old village chief punched Lin Tianhao on the chin, knocking him away. But just when he was about to knock Lin Tianhao away and then launch a combo, Lin Tianhao had already landed. So fast, even the knockback can be reduced? The old village chief's pupils suddenly shrank, and he had a bad feeling. He has no advantage in movement speed now, even though he has used both invincibility and rage. If the 9-layer shadow step cannot kill Lin Tianhao, then there will be no suspense in the next battle. Snow Emperor. We can discuss it further. You can name your price for whatever you want. The old village chief was a little panicked. After all, he really wasn't sure he could use the 9-layer shadow step to kill Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's blood recovery is too outrageous. One normal attack can restore about 3000 HP, which is even more abnormal than the big boss of the novice village who relies on the silver suit and restores 1000 HP per second. All right. Lin Tianhao's hands kept moving, but he kept saying yes. The old village chief was stunned for a moment. What do you want? Lin Tianhao pretended to think, but the speed at which he shot his arrows was still ridiculously fast. Max attack speed. How about this, 10 god-level talent awakening stones? Lin Tianhao said. Upon hearing this, the old village chief knew that he had been fooled. Shui Di, you forced me to do this. If that's the case, I'll kill you even if it means wasting this talisman. The words fell. A light blue talisman appeared in the old village chief's hand. Lin Tianhao's face changed drastically and he turned around and ran. Talismans are inherently terrifying. He might be able to deal with 1 or 2 yellow-grade talismans, but the old village chief took out a blue-grade talisman. Even if he wanted to fight back, he didn't have the strength to do so. It's too late to run now. The old village chief activated the blue talisman in his hand. Bitter cold air rushed out from the talisman, freezing everything in its path into ice sculptures. Lin Tianhao ran at full speed, but it was still not enough. In the blink of an eye, Lin Tianhao felt his legs stiffen, and then they began to freeze from the bottom up. In just a blink of an eye, Lin Tianhao was completely frozen. Minus 9,999. Minus 9,999. After being frozen, Lin Tianhao's health bar began to drop sharply. But the old village chief had no intention of letting Lin Tianhao go just like that. Flame-piercing cloud palm. A palm full of intense firepower slapped the frozen Lin Tianhao. The power of ice and fire completely exploded at this time. Minus 98,510. Lin Tianhao's health bar was directly emptied and he died on the spot. Novice Village, Resurrection Altar. After Lin Tianhao was resurrected, all the equipment on his body dropped except for a few that did not require a certain level to wear. Because he was wearing the level 10 Xingfeng suit before. Now that my level has dropped to 9, I naturally cannot wear any equipment. Lin Tianhao was resurrected from the resurrection altar. As soon as he was resurrected, many NPCs gathered outside the resurrection altar. There was a waiter at the tavern, the owner of a pharmacy, the owner of a tailor shop, and some other NPCs wandering around the novice village. At a glance, there were 15 of them. When they saw Lin Tianhao resurrected, they attacked without hesitation. The silver needle in the tailor shop owner's hand flew out and attacked Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao stepped on the bowstring, jumped up, and at the same time raised his hand to shoot 5 arrows at once. There is no requirement to wear the Johua longbow, so Lin Tianhao still uses this gold-level longbow. 5 feather arrows hit 5 different NPCs, causing nearly 8,000 damage to each NPC. At the same time, a lightning jump was launched. 3 of the 5 feather arrows triggered lightning jumps, and a series of damage numbers jumped out from the heads of these NPCs. Burning in flames. The waiter in the tavern threw the wine jar, which hit Lin Tianhao's feet and caused burning injuries to him. Ding, you have suffered burning damage and will continue to lose blood. -100. -100. Damage numbers kept jumping out, but fortunately, the Purification Jade Pendant made Lin Tianhao 80% immune to this negative buff. Otherwise it would be -500 per second. Before Lin Tianhao could make a second move, the owner of the pharmacy took action. A bottle of ink-black potion was scattered around him. Ding, you've been affected by the severe injury potion. Your recovery and lifesteal are reduced by 8%. It wasn't just the two of them, the other NPCs also used their own methods to inflict various injuries on Lin Tianhao. In just less than a second, Lin Tianhao's health dropped by 20,000. Oh shit. Lin Tianhao cursed in his heart. He is a reborn person after all, but he is being abused in the fountain here. It's such a shame and humiliation. If you want to bully me, then have some fun. Lin Tianhao's eyes were cold and fierce. After enduring a round of damage, he immediately fired 5 arrows at once. Among the archer's equipment, there is equipment such as the split bow. The split bow has relatively lower requirements for accuracy. But Lin Tianhao had to shoot 5 arrows at once and hit all of them. The pressure was unimaginable. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao shot out a feather arrow and attacked the 5 NPCs. This time he discovered something very interesting, that is, firing 5 arrows at the same time can trigger the passive effect of the Hand of Heavenly Punishment 5 times. With his current 3-star Hand of Punishment, each time he fired 5 arrows at once, he could permanently increase his health by 15 points. That's not all. There is another problem with firing 5 arrows at once. That's not enough damage. Especially since these NPCs are all bosses, their defense is not low. In this case, generally speaking, the damage that can be dealt by firing 5 arrows at once is not that high. However, the abnormal degree of Lin Tianhao's super god-level talent, the Hand of Heavenly Punishment, was revealed at this time. Passive deals 3% of maximum health as true damage, unaffected by 5 arrows. Therefore, he can deal huge damage with this passive damage alone. The old village chief hasn't come back yet. But it's definitely on the way. Lin Tianhao has to eliminate at least 5 NPCs before the old village chief comes back, otherwise it will be very difficult for him to break out of here. 5 arrows were fired at once. It consumes a huge amount of energy. Lin Tianhao's current attributes allow him to fire 5 arrows at once for no more than 15 minutes. Grow longer. The accuracy of firing 5 arrows at once will be affected. 15 minutes is enough. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. No matter what stage a player is at, fountain abuse is a great shame and humiliation. Especially since Lin Tianhao is a reborn person. Therefore, even though he is under a lot of pressure now, he still has no intention of stopping. Frost, freeze. The pharmacy owner waved the staff in his hand, and frost appeared under Lin Tianhao's feet. Ding, you're frozen. Your attack speed and movement speed are reduced by 10% and 10% respectively. The duration is 5 seconds. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly, purifying the jade pendant was too important. Otherwise, his situation today would be even more desperate. They seem to have some understanding of Lin Tianhao's ability to avoid control. After the 5 NPCs who were the main output of Lin Tianhao lost a certain amount of health, they immediately distanced themselves from him to recover their health. The other 10 NPCs increased their output. Wheel battle? Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. His attributes are very strong now. The bloodthirsty necklace can restore more than 2000 HP with each normal attack, and firing 5 arrows at once can restore over 10,000 HP. In addition, since he was in the resurrection altar, Lin Tianhao was able to recover his health, otherwise he would never be able to withstand their bombardment. However, firing 5 arrows at the same time consumes a huge amount of mental energy, so Lin Tianhao immediately switched to a feather arrow. This way you will lose blood faster, but the consumption of mental energy will be significantly reduced. Even with Lin Tianhao's current ability, as long as he doesn't deliberately move to avoid skills, he can even slowly recover the consumed mental power. Only a feather arrow, and not moving. The result was that Lin Tianhao began to lose blood rapidly. The health volume is decreasing at almost 20,000 per second. With more than 200,000 HP, he can only last for a dozen seconds. I can't take it anymore. Lin Tianhao fired 5 arrows again. Increase your health recovery, thereby slowing down the time it takes to die. However, such an approach is a drop in the bucket. Recovery has indeed been significantly improved. But it is still not enough to make up for the extent of Lin Tianhao's blood loss. Finally, after Lin Tianhao held on for 3 minutes, he fell down. The level dropped from 9 to 8. 30 seconds later, Lin Tianhao was resurrected from the resurrection altar. These people didn't give him any chance to breathe and continued to bombard him with their skills. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. Past and present life. Except for the time when Wu Xiaodao plotted to kill him, he had never felt so aggrieved. Lin Tianhao still did not sit still and wait for death, but fought back with all his strength. Now he only hoped that the 9-combination longbow and the bloodthirsty necklace would not drop. The 3 most important pieces of equipment he currently has: 9-in-1 longbow, bloodthirsty necklace, purification jade pendant. The purification jade pendant cannot be dropped. However, the bloodthirsty necklace and the 9-combination longbow both have a certain probability of dropping. Therefore, this time, Lin Tianhao persisted for 3 minutes. When he was about to be killed, Lin Tianhao put the 9-harmony longbow and the bloodthirsty necklace into his backpack. The equipment in the backpack has a lower chance of dropping. That's not all. There are a lot of things in Lin Tianhao's backpack. Even if items drop, the probability of dropping the 9-harmony longbow and the bloodthirsty ring will be very low. Fortunately, Lin Tianhao did not drop any equipment this time. But now he has fallen to level 7. Moreover, he had seen the old village chief return. The next battle he will face will be even more severe. 30 seconds later, he is resurrected. The old village chief looked at Lin Tianhao coldly. Shuedi, do you know the consequences of offending me now? I can beat you so hard that you can't even leave the novice village. The old village chief's voice was full of murderous intent. Lin Tianhao snorted coldly, if you think you can do that, you can give it a try. The words fell. Lin Tianhao took the initiative to attack. Don't look at the fact that he only lasted 3 minutes in the last round. But with the help of 5 arrows, his upper limit of health points increased by over 8,000. Although these NPCs are difficult to deal with, they also have their advantages. Then it won't be like other wild monsters, which will be killed in a few hits and won't be able to stack much health points at all. Fight again. Lin Tianhao's true damage increased by 150 points. This improvement is insignificant compared to the damage these NPCs deal, which often exceeds 1,000. This time, with the participation of the old village chief, Lin Tianhao only lasted for 1 minute before falling down. The reason is simple. The old village chief used his ultimate move to kill Lin Tianhao instantly when his health was above 10%. This made it impossible for Lin Tianhao to trigger the passive effect of Dead Tree Resurrection. However, this very minute, Lin Tianhao still added 2,000 health points to himself. Currently, he can still maintain a 5-arrow attack, and each normal attack can increase his health by 15 points. Besides, with Lin Tianhao's current attack speed of over 4 points, he can add 60 health points per second. Excluding factors such as being controlled, Lin Tianhao still gained 2,000 health points in this minute. The benefit is that the bloodthirsty necklace restores more health, and the true damage caused by normal attacks is increased by 60 points. For now, something is better than nothing. But Lin Tianhao will not give up. He wants to accumulate little by little. He can be resurrected infinitely, but the old village chief and others cannot. As for the old village chief, he will destroy the resurrection altar. That's even more impossible. If the old village chief destroys the resurrection altar, the novice village will be destroyed. There is no point for him to exist as the village chief of the novice village. This is the main reason, and there is another reason. That is, if the resurrection altar is destroyed, Lin Tianhao will be reborn directly in the main city after being killed. Now look at the old village chief's situation. It was obvious that he wanted to kill himself so that he couldn't leave the novice village. This is for other players. This number is probably finished. But Lin Tianhao has the super god-level talent of the Hand of Heavenly Punishment. He will not admit defeat, nor will he admit defeat. He wants to fight hard. Buddha Club. Futu Dunshan was stunned when he saw Xue Di in his friend list. Because he found out that Xue Di had been demoted. And after dropping to level 9, it dropped to level 6 in less than 15 minutes. This is obviously unscientific. He didn't know what Lin Tianhao had encountered, but instinctively sent a voice call to Lin Tianhao. However, Lin Tianhao was still fighting intensely at this time, so he naturally had no mood to care about the voice call. This time, Lin Tianhao persisted for 1.5 minutes. More than 3,000 health points have been added. Because the old village chief's ultimate move was on cooldown, Lin Tianhao triggered the skill Dead Tree comes back to life. With the help of the Dead Tree coming back to life, Lin Tianhao got another chance to catch his breath. If he were to go to a dungeon and clear a dungeon, he would probably only be able to accumulate a few thousand health points. Now it only takes a minute or two for thousands of health points to come. Futu Dunshan saw that Lin Tianhao had dropped another level and was only level 5, and he couldn't help but become more worried. What exactly happened? Shouldn't the player be resurrected at the resurrection altar after death? Unless... Futu Dunshan thought of a very terrifying possibility, that is, fountain abuse. Xue Di is being tortured in the fountain. It can happen in an instant. He felt it was unlikely. With the strength of Xue Di, who can abuse his fountain? Even if there is. Who dares? Whether it is the novice village or the main city, the NPCs will not allow fountain abuse to happen. If you kill someone in the novice village or the main city, you will be instantly marked as a red-named person. To be precise, killing someone in the wild will make you a red name, let alone in the main city. But in Lin Tianhao's current situation, he really couldn't think of a second possibility other than the person being abused in the fountain. Think of this. Futu Dunshan contacted Futu Xinlang as soon as possible. President, do you think it's possible that players will be abused at the fountain at this stage? Futu Xinlang was stunned for a moment. How is that possible? Even if a player's damage could reach the fountain, it's impossible to do so. Futu Dunshan hesitated for a moment, but President, Xue Di has lost 4 levels in less than 10 minutes. You're not kidding, are you? The Buddha wolf could hardly believe his ears. Who is it? Can you drop 4 levels in 10 minutes? Even if it is intentional death, it is difficult to do. No kidding, that's why I feel like he's being abused. The Buddha wolf pondered for a moment and said, it shouldn't be the torture spring. At this stage, no one can do something as terrifying as killing the fountain. So what's going on? Asked Futu Dunshan. The Buddha wolf was silent for a long time before he said, I guess there is only one possibility. That's a hidden map or a special secret realm. In these places, it's possible that after dying, you won't be able to resurrect in the main city. This is why Xue Di repeatedly dropped levels in a short period of time. Futu Dunshan understood. Is there any way to help Xue Di? I can't help you. The Buddha wolf answered decisively. We don't even know where this special secret place is, so we can't help. Futu Dunshan sighed, okay, I'll try contacting Xue Di first. The Buddha wolf hesitated to speak. Finally, he said, young master, I don't think you need to focus on Xue Di. He's so far behind us, and now he's been relegated consecutively. The gap between us will only get bigger in the future. Futu Dunshan frowned, I understand. Hang up the voice call. Futu Dunshan made a voice call to Lin Tianhao here. However, there was still no connection. Lin Tianhao was fighting intensely at the moment, so naturally he had no mood to care about other things. And his level continued to decline under this kind of abuse. Level 5, Level 4, Level 3. In less than 15 minutes, Lin Tianhao dropped from Level 5 to Level 1. This is the limit. Even if Lin Tianhao is killed again, he will not continue to lose levels. Shuedi, are you convinced? The old village chief looked at Lin Tianhao with a joking expression. He killed Lin Tianhao from level 10 to level 1 just to tell Lin Tianhao who has the final say in this novice village. Lin Tianhao sneered, submit? Submit to your uncle. The words fell. Lin Tianhao's feather arrow broke through the air. He could no longer continue to shoot 5 arrows at once. But even if it was just a feather arrow, he would resist. He and the old village chief were in a complete conflict. The old village chief abused the spring. He added up the health points of the old village chief and others, and who would be the last one laughing? It remains to be seen. Well, that's brave. Seeing that Lin Tianhao still dared to resist, the old village chief sneered and fought with Lin Tianhao again. With one feather arrow, Lin Tianhao's survival time has increased from 1 minute and 30 seconds at the beginning to 1 minute and 40 seconds. Because in the battle just now, his health points increased by more than 10,000. An increase in health means increased damage and blood recovery, and a longer time to resist. The old village chief also found something wrong. Because Lin Tianhao's damage seems to be increasing. Although the current level of improvement is not enough to threaten them, it is not a good sign. In the blink of an eye. Half an hour passed. Lin Tianhao's health points increased by another 50,000. The total health value has reached 320,000. With this health value, a normal attack can cause 9,600 real damage, and Lin Tianhao can resist for longer and longer time. The old village chief was a little frightened. Lin Tianhao was already at level 1 and can't drop any further in level. But Lin Tianhao's attributes are improving, which is a very terrifying thing. Shuedi, do you want to continue fighting? Asked the old village chief in a deep voice. Lin Tianhao looked at the old village chief indifferently. What? Are you scared? The old village chief's face was extremely grim. He gritted his teeth and said, Shuedi, you are an adventurer. You always need a reason to do things. What do you want? It is impossible for Lin Tianhao to tell the old village chief his true thoughts now. Therefore, the only response the old village chief received was the cold feather arrows. You're looking for death. The battle begins again. An hour later. Lin Tianhao's health points increased by 120,000. The total health value exceeded 440,000. Now, his normal attack can deal more than 13,000 damages. It can also restore more than 4,000 HP. The old village chief was a little frightened. Finally, Lin Tianhao was killed again. A golden longbow fell out. The old village chief's eyes lit up. Ah, Shuedi, your proud weapon has fallen. What are you going to do next? Lin Tianhao had an indifferent expression, and this time he directly took out the novice longbow. Novice longbow cannot be dropped. Although the attribute increase is negligible, it is enough for Lin Tianhao. His own attack speed is 3.63. Without the 9 combination longbow, his attack speed drops a little, and his lifesucking is reduced by 5%. It feels a bit uncomfortable. But Lin Tianhao was still not panicked. As long as his health points are added up, victory in today's battle will be his. It's almost time to rest. There was a cold light flashing in Lin Tianhao's eyes. 5 arrows fired simultaneously. Lin Tianhao once again used his strongest method at the moment. 5 arrows were fired at once, sucking more than 20,000 blood each time. That's not all. 5 arrows fired simultaneously can cause more than 10,000 damage to 5 NPCs. When the blood recovery speed is fast enough. Lin Tianhao is somewhat in an undefeated position. After all, he recovers 22,000 HP per second, plus the HP recovery from the resurrection altar. These NPCs can take away more than 20,000 HP from him per second. Therefore, he will not be killed in a short time. Less than a minute. The 5 NPCs in the front couldn't hold on any longer. They retreated to recover, and 5 new NPCs came up. Lin Tianhao did not chase the 5 NPCs, but directly attacked the newly appeared NPC. Still within a minute, these 5 NPCs were destroyed. The last 5 NPCs came forward, but facing Lin Tianhao's terrifying damage, they were helpless and unable to resist. The old village chief looked extremely sinister. Because Lin Tianhao was giving him his all. Lin Tianhao, who has the Purification Jade Pendant, is not afraid of him as a fighter. In order to avoid death himself, the old village chief began to let other NPCs take over to resist the damage. But the health of those NPCs has not recovered yet. Faced with Lin Tianhao's crazy output, they simply couldn't withstand it. Ding, you killed Pharmacist Amy, experience points plus 12,652. Ding, you've completed the first kill of Amy the pharmacist. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of Amy the pharmacist. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of Amy the pharmacist. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. The server-wide announcement no longer caused any waves. Because any first kill of a boss of level 10 or above will have a first kill announcement, many guilds have recently been the first to kill bosses. Only. When Futu Dunshan saw this server-wide announcement, his eyes lit up. Because there is only one name in this server-wide announcement, the person who killed the boss did it alone. Recently, there have been some players who hunt bosses alone, but most of them do not hide their nicknames. Of course, if it were just this, he wouldn't think it was a big deal. What really surprised him was, in his friend list, Shwedi's level suddenly increased from level 1 to level 5. There is only one possibility. It was Lin Tianhao who killed Pharmacist Amy and gained a lot of experience points, which allowed him to obtain so many rewards in one go. As for why Lin Tianhao hid his nickname, because he didn't know what the consequences would be if he destroyed the novice village. So, he wants to hide his nickname. It's not people I'm afraid of. But some NPCs in Ragnarok knew about it. The NPCs in Ragnarok cannot be judged by common sense. They may know that if you destroy the novice village, they will do something that will anger God and people in the future. Ding, you killed the tavern waiter. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Ding, you killed a novice village hunter. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Ding, you killed Leopa Taylor. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the tavern waiter. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Throughout the Ragnarok Dragon Kingdom area, server-wide announcements began to ring out one after another. If not many people cared about Lin Tianhao killing Pharmacist Amy at the beginning. But now, these non-stop server-wide announcements have caused the entire Ragnarok world to go wild. What the hell? What happened? Who is this great figure? Is he slaughtering the novice village? If you hadn't told me, I almost didn't realize that all the people in these notices are NPCs in the novice village. Which great god is so awesome that he could actually massacre the novice village? This is something we never dared to imagine before. Buddha Club. Futu Dunshan's hands were shaking with excitement. Others don't know who this fierce man is who massacred the novice village. But he knows. Snow Emperor? Definitely Shwedi. Because now Shwedi has returned to level 10. There would be no such coincidence. Moreover, now I can understand why Shwedi was bullied in the fountain. Because the ones who were abusing the fountain were not players, but the NPCs in the novice village. Although Futu Dunshan didn't know how Lin Tianhao managed to slaughter all the NPCs in the novice village, it didn't change his excitement. Novice village. The old village chief saw his men falling one by one and roared in frustration. "Shueti, you're crazy, what on earth do you want to do?" Lin Tianhao's expression was cold and indifferent. "Didn't I say it before? Let's respectfully send the old village chief off to his death." The old village chief was so angry that his face turned blue and purple. "Shueti, you are going too far. Even if we both perish today, I will not let you succeed." The words fell. The aura of the old village chief became extremely violent. He did not attack Lin Tianhao immediately. His attack was directed towards the resurrection altar. Lin Tianhao's expression changed. Not good. If the old village chief were to destroy the resurrection altar and then use a blue-grade talisman, all his efforts would be completely destroyed. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao no longer dared to be negligent in the slightest. The arrows in his hands kept flying out, all flying towards the old village chief's weaknesses. Tyrant body. Violent. The old village chief roared angrily, pushing his strength to the extreme. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao attacked again. He stood in the resurrection altar and took the lead in destroying the altar. The moment he destroyed the altar, alarms sounded throughout Ragnarok. Alert, alert! Someone has maliciously vandalized the novice village's resurrection altar. The altar has been destroyed. All adventurers can no longer enter the novice village and will be reborn directly in the main city. Adventurers already in the novice village who die will also be reborn directly in the main city. The sound of the alarm continued to broadcast, leaving the players of Ragnarok confused. It was the battle just now. The guy who hunted the NPCs in the novice village destroyed the resurrection altar. What exactly does he want to do? If he destroys the resurrection altar, a level 1 player will be born in the main city. Oh shit, those who join the game later are in trouble. They come to the main city at level 1, but the weakest monsters in the main city seem to be level 10 monsters. What are they going to use to farm? All the players of Ragnarok were in an uproar. Many people cursed the ancestors of the person who destroyed the resurrection altar in the novice village. After Lin Tianhao finally resurrected the altar, he began to attack the old village chief frantically. The old village chief was so furious that he wanted to tear Lin Tianhao to pieces. Lin Tianhao was very calm, as he had experienced too many big scenes in his previous life. This scene alone couldn't scare him. The old village chief's violent attack fell on Lin Tianhao, although it took away a lot of Lin Tianhao's blood. But the same. His health was also dropping rapidly. Because of the purification jade pendant, he had no way to control Lin Tianhao to death, and was killed by Lin Tianhao's powerful output. Ding, you killed the old chief of the novice village. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the old village chief in the novice village. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the old village chief in the novice village. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Another server-wide announcement. Those people have started to criticize Lin Tianhao in various ways. Especially those players in the novice village. They have to commit suicide to leave the novice village. Because only after death can you leave the novice village and be reborn in the main city. Ding, you destroyed the novice village, red name value plus 1 million. Ding, you completed the mission to destroy the novice village. Mission reward, free attribute points plus 50, God's blessing plus 1. When Lin Tianhao saw his red name value, he was dumbfounded. Killing a player will give you 1 red name point. I have 1 million red name points. The higher the red name value, the higher the penalty for death. Generally speaking, 1 point of red name value will cause 1 more level to be lost after death, and the drop rate after death will increase by 1%. Not only that, if the red name value exceeds 10 points, you will not be able to enter the main city. Even if you are resurrected in the main city, you will be expelled immediately. In other words, it is impossible to change jobs or accept tasks in the main city. Damn it! How long will it take for this red name value to be depleted? If a red name player wants to eliminate the red name value, he can do so by killing monsters. Generally speaking, killing 100 ordinary wild monsters can eliminate 1 red name value, and killing 100 elite wild monsters can eliminate 10 red name values. As for the boss, a black iron boss can also eliminate 10 points, but it needs to be fought alone. Moreover, it cannot be lower than one's own level. Because there is no reward for killing wild monsters below your level in Ragnarok, and naturally you cannot get rid of your red name. 1 million. Even with his strength, it would be a long and arduous journey to eliminate it. Besides, he can't die. Otherwise it will be the red name value. Once he dies, all his equipment will be dropped except for the equipment that cannot be dropped. And it's the kind that can be completely eliminated after one death. Here comes the problem. How is he going to leave the novice village? The other equipment is fine. Even if it was a gold level 9 harmony longbow, Lin Tianhao didn't care if it was lost. But the bloodthirsty necklace. For Lin Tianhao, this is simply a magical artifact. If the bloodthirsty necklace was lost, he didn't know when he would be able to get a second piece of equipment similar to the bloodthirsty necklace. Should I remove my red name in the novice village before leaving? However, he has 1 million red names, and he can't get rid of them even if he clears dungeons until he vomits. At last, Lin Tianhao fixed his eyes on the blessings of the gods. Whether you can change your fate depends on the blessings of the gods. In Ragnarok, the blessings of the gods are absolutely heaven-defying. Use the blessings of the gods. Lin Tianhao urged the blessings of the gods with great anticipation. Ding! You have been blessed by the gods. Because your red name value is too high, the blessing is changed. Ding! You have been blessed by the Queen Mother of the Earth. A dark red beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping Lin Tianhao. Ding! You have obtained the cycle of death. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up and he immediately checked the introduction of the cycle of death. Death reincarnation, 1 star. Effect: your normal attack has a 0.5% chance of instantly killing an enemy unit. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 0/1000. Note, this proficiency is gained by killing monsters, NPCs, and adventurers whose level is not lower than your own. You gain 1 point of proficiency for each unit killed. The corner of Lin Tianhao's mouth twitched. This is indeed a blessing bestowed by the Queen Mother of the Underworld. It's just a 1-star death cycle, and it only has a seemingly simple effect. But this effect is outrageous. The effect is 0.5%, not high. But what if the star rating is raised? The effect that can be achieved is not simple. Especially in the later stages when facing those world bosses, can he kill the world bosses instantly? Just thinking about it made Lin Tianhao a little excited. Adjust your mood. Lin Tianhao began to touch the corpse. There are 16 bosses here waiting for him to touch their corpses. Especially the old village chief. This is the super boss of the novice village, and no one knows what good things he can produce. Equipment, skills, gold coins, various materials. Lin Tianhao frowned as he watched. Apart from the skills he can use to improve the proficiency of Kumu Fengchun, everything else is of no help to him. There is no other reason. His current red name value is as long as he leaves the novice village. They will all fall off. Finally, Lin Tianhao saw something that was useful to him. Gang Establishment Order. Awesome! In the early stages of the game, the Gang Creation Order is even more useful than the Lord's Heart. Use the Gang Creation Order. Lin Tianhao used it without any hesitation. Because if he doesn't use it, once he dies, it will just fall. The key is that after he dies, he will be reborn in the main city and he can't come back to pick it up. Please name your gang. The Lone Snow Guild. Lin Tianhao simply named it after the guild he had founded in his previous life. Ding, you are the first player to establish a gang. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shwedi for being the first to establish a guild. You'll be rewarded with a +1 special guild item. We're announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shwedi for being the first to establish a guild. You'll be rewarded with a +1 special guild item. We're announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Create a gang. This is much more valuable than killing the boss for the first time. Originally, many people were still discussing the destruction of the novice village, but when they heard that Lin Tianhao had established a gang, their attention was immediately drawn to it. Fuck, Snow Emperor? After being silent for so long, is Snow Emperor finally speaking again? What are the benefits of forming a gang? Can someone point them out and explain it to me? The game introduction for Ragnarok mentioned that there seemed to be special bonuses, such as a 1% increase in guild members' experience points, 1% increase in damage, 1% increase in movement speed, etc. Only 1%, not much, right? This is a 1-star guild. The higher the guild level, the greater the increase. There are voices of discussion everywhere in Ragnarok. In a level 15 copy. When Zhu Mengyan Shui heard this server-wide announcement, her brows furrowed. You haven't rushed up yet, just for this gang-building order? She was actually wondering why Lin Tianhao's level had not been raised. Now it seems that the explanation can be given. In order to obtain the order to establish a gang, I gave up upgrading while doing the story mission. However, since you don't have a large guild behind you, what's the point of establishing a gaming guild? It's not just Dream Chaser Yanxue, other guilds are also discussing it. They all have the name of a guild, but without a guild creation order, they are not real gaming guilds. It's just a spontaneous guild. While people outside were discussing the matter, Lin Tianhao began to check the situation of his own guild. Name, Lone Snow Guild. Rating, 1 star. President, Xue Di. Vice President, none. Administrator, none. Ordinary members, none. Wealth, 0. Warehouse, none. Achievement, 0/1000. Bonus, damage +1%. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up, and he deposited all the gold coins, equipment, various materials, and props into the guild. This way he won't drop it if he dies. When you feel sleepy, there's a pillow. Before, Lin Tianhao was worried that his equipment would be dropped when he left the novice village. But now that he has a guild, all of these things of his can be stored in the guild warehouse. That way he could take everything with him. After establishing the guild, he also received a special item from the guild. Guild Special Item, Bronze. Effect, after use, guild members will gain a 10% critical hit bonus. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This blessing is good. In the early stages, the attributes granted by the guild were basically 1%, but now it is 10%. Use. Ding, you used a special item, guild members' critical hits increased by 10%, and guild achievements increased by 200. Guild upgrades depend on achievement points. When the achievement value reaches the maximum value, it will automatically upgrade. But guild achievement points are very rare, and as long as the guild makes outstanding contributions, it can obtain achievement points. For example, guild members awaken their talents and obtain hidden professions. You can also get achievement points by completing a dungeon for the first time, killing a boss for the first time, etc. In the later stages, powerful guilds will be able to obtain many rewards. Right at this moment, Lin Tianhao only then noticed the message sent by Futu Dunshan. From the initial concern and worry to later asking if help is needed. Futu Dunshan died too early in his previous life, and Lin Tianhao didn't know enough about him. However, the fact that he still cared about him even when he was repeatedly demoted shows that he is a very loyal person. Suddenly, a voice call came in. Not Futu Dunshan. But it was another good friend of Lin Tianhao. Xue Di, our captain would like to ask if your guild can be transferred. We are willing to offer 100 million. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows, this is really something he is willing to do. 100 million? And it was shadow kill. If it were a normal situation, he might have agreed. But now, he won't agree. He wants to be in power. It is definitely not enough to be strong alone. He needs to have a group of strong and capable people, and also needs to have the conditions to attract other masters. Guild. It is a very critical thing. What if Lin Tianhao could do it, and increase the guild's bonus damage, critical strike, experience points, movement speed, attack speed, etc. by 100%? I don't know how many experts will flock to it at that time. Sorry, I don't plan to transfer the guild. The price is negotiable. Ingsha said hurriedly. It's not about the price. Having said this, Lin Tianhao paused again. I don't need money. If you have special equipment, I can consider it. Ingsha was silent. Wait for me, let me take a look. Special equipment. Very important. The Purification Jade Pendant is a special equipment. Lin Tianhao was able to defeat the old village chief and others in the novice village. The Purification Jade Pendant played an important role. Shueti, we don't have any special equipment right now. Can we negotiate the price? Can't. Lin Tianhao refused decisively. The faster a guild is established, the faster it can level up. His own level can be lower, as long as his attributes are improved. But the guild level will not fall behind, which is particularly important. Hang up the call. Futu Dunshan's voice came over. Boss Shui Di, are you okay? Futu Dunshan was concerned at first. I'm fine, thank you for your concern. Lin Tianhao replied. Futu Dunshan hesitated for a second before finally saying, Boss Shueti, my father just contacted me. He wanted to ask you if the guild can be transferred. The price is negotiable. Cannot. Lin Tianhao still refused directly. Futu Dunshan didn't say much. Okay. Boss Shueti, please take me with you when you get to the main city. The price is negotiable. Good. Hang up the call. Lin Tianhao began to think about the second task. In ancient times, the Yellow Emperor's son became a drought demon after his death. He fought for the Yellow Emperor against Chiyu, but was sealed by Chiyu beneath the novice village. Quest requirements: release the sealed son of the Yellow Emperor. Mission penalty: all fire attacks you receive from now on will have their damage doubled. Mission reward: unknown. Judging from the first quest scroll, his speculation was correct. After completion, there will be blessings from the gods. It's just a pity. The third quest scroll he guessed about, to kill Hanba, did not appear. But this task. It seemed that he was about to finish it, and it was not difficult anymore. Because he has the Ice Flame Demon in his hand, he just needs to open the seal under the cliff. All the way to the cliff. Lin Tianhao had a headache. Because he didn't know how to get down. All the players who jumped off the cliff before are dead. Now that the resurrection altar in the novice village has been destroyed, if he dies in battle, he will leave the novice village and be reborn in the main city. After circling the cliff twice, Lin Tianhao still found nothing. One arrow pierces the clouds, and thousands of troops rush to meet you. Lin Tianhao shot a feather arrow towards the bottom of the cliff. Result: nothing happens. Then he made a homemade Molotov cocktail and threw it down. After the Molotov cocktail was thrown down, the flames became smaller and smaller, and finally disappeared completely. Lin Tianhao had a headache. At this height, there's a high chance he'd die if he jumped. There must be some hidden mechanism I haven't discovered. Lin Tianhao pondered for a moment and continued to walk around. If I had known this earlier, I should have asked the old drunkard for the solution. Lin Tianhao began to try with feather arrows. There must be something he didn't discover. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao saw steel wire in the fog on the cliff. If it weren't for the immaculate eye, Lin Tianhao still couldn't see clearly. I see. Lin Tianhao understood what was going on, jumped up, and landed on a steel wire. Then came the second one, the third one. That is Lin Tianhao. If it were any other player, even if they came here, they probably wouldn't be able to stand firmly on the tightrope. Half an hour later, Lin Tianhao finally arrived at the foot of the cliff. Here, Lin Tianhao saw a huge Yin-Yang Pisces formation. Lin Tianhao came to the front of the Yin-Yang Pisces formation. There were 2 holes on the 2 grinding wheels, one black and one white. One of them was shaped similarly to the Ice Flame demonic mine, and as for the other hole, he also has something that corresponds to this hole. That is the mysterious key that burst out from the angry yellow-skinned man. At that time, Lin Tianhao was still wondering what this mysterious key was used for. Who? Lin Tianhao was just about to open the seal when his eyes instantly looked towards the end of the canyon. At the end of the canyon, a figure walked towards them slowly. He has a steady pace and a strong build. Because of the thick fog under the cliff and the long distance, Lin Tianhao could not see clearly the person walking towards him in the distance. As the man got closer, Lin Tianhao finally saw his face clearly. Only. After seeing his face clearly, Lin Tianhao showed an expression of disbelief. He was so shocked that he couldn't help but stagger back 2 steps. How is that possible? Why is it you? Lin Tianhao couldn't believe his eyes. Once an NPC in the novice village dies, he is completely dead and there is no reason to resurrect him. Aren't you already dead? The visitor showed a playful smile on his face and said slowly. Who told you I was dead? The one you killed was only my brother. We have been planning this for so long, and my brother had to be sacrificed to accomplish it. Having said this, he looked up at the sky with some regret. Brother, your death is worth it. Our plan is about to succeed. Blacksmith Wang is your brother? Who are you? There's no such person as you in the novice village. Lin Tianhao thought he had a relatively good understanding of the novice village. The NPC in the novice village is dead. He had also never heard that Blacksmith Wang had an older brother. Moreover, they are so similar. The man in front of him looked almost exactly like Blacksmith Wang. Lin Tianhao even preferred to believe that this was the resurrection of Blacksmith Wang. Who told you that Blacksmith Wang doesn't have a brother? He does. His brother was originally the head of the novice village. Unfortunately, on his first day as head, the previous head didn't want to give up his power. A conflict arose between the two, and his brother was banished to the wilderness to fend for himself. Lin Tianhao's pupils suddenly shrank. The man continued, otherwise, how do you think the old village chief of novice village got his name? He was the previous village chief of novice village, so I should be the current village chief. Lin Tianhao finally checked his attributes at this time. Village Chief Wang, Silver Level 20. Health, 5255500/5255500. Attack, 3999. Skill? Note, the village chief of Novice Village, the brother of Wang the blacksmith, was expelled from Novice Village due to a conflict with the old village chief. He was possessed by a demon and became the wild boss of Novice Village. He has been planning something extremely horrific. He must not succeed, or he will be punished by the gods. Lin Tianhao's expression suddenly changed. Because this guy was judged to be a wild boss. That's not all. It's also a silver level wild boss. 5 million health points plus 4,000 attack power. At this stage, it is definitely at a fault level. So it's village chief Wang, but I'm curious, what are you planning? Destroying the novice village doesn't seem to be doing you any good. Under normal circumstances, village chief Wang should want to regain power. But now the novice village has been destroyed, and there is no meaning for him, the village chief, to exist anymore. Who told you I want to be the chief of this novice village? What I want is to become the prince consort of the Star Empire. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. He thought of Princess Leona. She is the princess of the Star Kingdom, and happens to be in the novice village. Princess Leona is in the novice village. You can pursue her directly. There's no need to destroy the novice village. Of course it's necessary. Village Chief Wang had a ferocious expression on his face. Princess Leona, how could you be so interested in a lowly commoner like me? If I want her to surrender, I must make her ask something of me. Oh? Lin Tianhao became interested. He knew that he might be starting a new story mission. After I was expelled from the novice village, I took away 2 of the gods' blessings from the novice village. After I left, I discovered the existence of Princess Leona and began to plan. Lin Tianhao nodded. It seems that the Star Kingdom has no prince. If you become a prince consort, you may compete for the throne in the future. Good. Village Chief Wang grinned and said, I didn't expect you to know about the Star Kingdom. If Princess Leona is released, she will leave the resurrection altar. Therefore, the resurrection altar must be destroyed and cannot be repaired. Therefore, the old village chief and others must also die. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly, and a crazy guess came to his mind. You want to use this as a condition to force Princess Leona to submit. That's right. Village Chief Wang nodded. Hydra Bai and Yellow Skin are both my subordinates. I also arranged the 2 mission scrolls in advance. I am just waiting for someone to help me kill the old village chief. Lin Tianhao laughed. It turned out that after doing so much, he had become someone else's pawn. So, what's your purpose here? Shouldn't you be looking for Princess Leona? Of course, to get back the mission scroll. Village Chief Wang grinned and said, I also want the blessings of the gods. I've given you the blessings of the gods once, and you should be satisfied. Hand over the mission scroll and I'll let you go. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. I deliberately designed opposing tasks to make your plan perfect. Good. Village Chief Wang nodded and said, now that you know everything, just hand it over. Why should I hand it over? Lin Tianhao grinned. I'm leaving the novice village anyway. I'm going to die anyway. The worst that can happen is I'll be killed. Village Chief Wang's face darkened when he heard this. It's up to you. With your current red name value, if I kill you, everything that's supposed to explode will come out of you. As soon as he finished speaking, Village Chief Wang turned into a shadow and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao also took action. Call out. Feather arrows break through the air. At the same time, Lin Tianhao took out 3 bottles of medicine and drank them all. Movement speed, attack speed, life-sucking. All 3 attributes have been temporarily improved. Minus 13,358. A huge damage number appeared above Village Chief Wang's head. Immediately following, a huge damage number also appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Minus 10,000. Lin Tianhao's eyelids twitched slightly. Returning the damage? Rounding up the damage means taking the integer of the maximum value of the damage received to counterattack. This thing's counter damage is at least over 50%. If you encounter an attack with just 100% damage, it will be a 100% counter damage. With his health of more than 5 million, Lin Tianhao has no chance of fighting against this rounding off damage mechanism. Jump up. Lin Tianhao has already landed on the wire. Don't. You think it's too late to run now? Hearing this, Lin Tianhao thought to himself that something was wrong. His intuition told him that something was going to happen. As expected. Above the cliff, the stone wall broke open and a vine whipped towards Lin Tianhao. Hydra Cypress? Lin Tianhao did a backflip to avoid the attack, but the steel wire was broken by the vine of Hydra Cypress. Before Lin Tianhao landed, he heard a sound of breaking air coming from behind. Swish! The sharp claws scratched Lin Tianhao's armor, creating a series of sparks. At the same time, a damage number appeared above his head. Minus 1,580. This damage is not too outrageous. Lin Tianhao could still accept it. But the current situation made his scalp tingle. Both the Hydra Cypress and the Yellow Fox are very abnormal existences at this stage. Lin Tianhao is not afraid of fighting alone. Even if they join forces, Lin Tianhao can still deal with it. But there is also a silver-level village chief named Wang, who is a little difficult for him to deal with. Lin Tianhao looked solemn. The steel wire was broken, and it was no longer realistic for him to leave. Snow Emperor. There's no need to waste time. Hand over the things and we can still be friends. If I become the king of the Star Kingdom in the future, I can grant you the title of Earl and the corresponding Lord's Heart. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. He really had no reason to refuse. Although the god's blessing was good, he had no chance of success in the current situation. Unless... Lin Tianhao looked up at the cliff. On the cliff, snowflakes were falling. The temperature around suddenly dropped. Ding, you are affected by the cold air. Your movement speed is reduced by 12%, and your attack speed is reduced by 12%. You have suffered frost damage and will continue to lose blood. Minus 240. Minus 240. Village Chief Wang's expression suddenly changed. He, Hydra Cypress, and the Yellow Fox all began to lose blood continuously. On the cliff, a gorgeously dressed woman walked over. She took a step forward, seemingly stepping into air, but after her feet landed, ice flowers condensed from the soles of her feet, holding her firmly. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, every step leads to success. The distance was still some distance, but Lin Tianhao had already determined the other party's identity. Princess Leona. In the current novice village, the only one who can achieve this is the princess from the Star Kingdom. Respected Princess Leona, you are here? Village Chief Wang changed his previous expression and showed a kind smile to Princess Leona. Princess Leona glanced at Village Chief Wang coldly and said, I know exactly what you want to do. Hearing this, Village Chief Wang was startled for a moment, then smiled and said, Princess Leona, since you know this, you should also know how much I adore you. Why are you being so hypocritical? Princess Leona sneered. You think everything is under your control, but have you ever thought that I could kill you? Village Chief Wang's eyes narrowed, he spread his hands, and said, Great Princess Leona, of course you can kill me, but after killing me, have you ever thought about how to leave here? Your ambition won't let you be trapped in the novice village willingly. Princess Leona sneered, You don't need to think about this. I know my own business. As soon as the words fell, a chill spread out from Princess Leona. Village Chief Wang's expression suddenly changed. Crazy tyrant, tyrant body, dance of broken wings. Just a moment. Village Chief Wang released 3 skills at the same time, and a pair of broken wings appeared behind him. Wings flapping. Village Chief Wang flew towards the cliff. Princess Leona raised her hand, and a huge ice circle appeared above Village Chief Wang's head. Immediately following, countless ice cones fell from the ice formation. Minus 15,928. Minus 15,929. A series of damage numbers appeared. Just a magic circle took away millions of Village Chief Wang's health. So terrifying. Lin Tianhao thought that Princess Leona might be quite powerful. However, the degree of its power was still beyond Lin Tianhao's imagination. No wonder Village Chief Wang ran away without hesitation after knowing that the other party was about to attack him. At this time, Village Chief Wang in the sky changed his direction and continued to flee. Hydra Cypress and Yellow Skin attacked at the same time, trying to delay Princess Leona. Just a breath away. These 2 powerful bosses were actually frozen. Princess Leona raised her hand. An ice shield appeared behind Village Chief Wang, pressing him down with force. After breaking free from the ice shield, Village Chief Wang did not run away, but just looked at Princess Leona coldly. Kill me, kill me. If you can kill me, I will accept it. Princess Leona did not attack again, and Lin Tianhao figured out the problem in an instant. Village Chief Wang is no longer an NPC, he is a wild boss. The wild boss has a characteristic, which is that it will refresh after being killed, in other words, it will be resurrected. Both the Hydra Bai and the Yellow Skin Lin Tianhao had been killed, but they still appeared here. It is resurrection. What? You don't want to kill him? Since you don't want to kill him, why don't you listen to me? Village Chief Wang gradually calmed down. I want to marry you and become the future king of the Star Kingdom. Princess Leona's aura suddenly became irritable, and the temperature around her dropped a lot. Don't be angry, we are just mutually beneficial. You've been away from the Star Kingdom for such a long time. If you return rashly, no one will be able to help you. But if you marry me, I can help you. I'm a wild monster, and also an NPC. The key is that I've received a blessing from the gods, which is that I can level up and grow like adventurers. Hearing the words upgrade and growth, Princess Leona, who had always been calm, was somewhat moved. Whether it is an NPC or a wild monster, there is basically a limitation, that is, it cannot break through the current shackles and continue to become stronger. When Lin Tianhao saw Princess Leona's expression, he thought to himself that something was wrong. If Princess Leona agreed to his request, he would not be able to obtain the second blessing of the gods. Lin Tianhao made so many efforts just for the blessing of the gods. I think you know how much help a helper who can grow and revive infinitely can be in your future fight for the throne of the Star Kingdom. Don't worry, we can have a fake marriage. It won't affect you. As long as we can become the king of the Star Kingdom in the end, that's all that's needed. Lin Tianhao had to admit it. From the perspective of interests, the conditions proposed by Village Chief Wang are very tempting. Alas, it seems there is no chance. Lin Tianhao sighed secretly. However, Leona's next words gave Lin Tianhao hope again. I think there are many partners I can choose from, such as Xue Di. Village Chief Wang's pupils shrank, and he said in a deep voice, he is an adventurer after all. It's hard to say whether he will be of the same mind and purpose in the future. No. Princess Leona shook her head. I'm not going to marry him, I'm going to give him a mission. Xue Di, are you willing to support me to become the king of the Star Kingdom? If you can let me become the king of the Star Kingdom, I will open 3,000 ancestral halls for you and let you become the god of war of my Star Kingdom. Lin Tianhao had an expression of disbelief on his face. In the late period of Ragnarok, ordinary attack power and magic power are not enough. The top group of people are all pursuing to become gods. The first step to becoming a god is to have enough incense power, which is commonly known as believers. The meaning of Princess Leona's words was very clear. That's it. She wanted to build an ancestral hall to worship Lin Tianhao, so that Lin Tianhao could receive the power of incense from their Star Kingdom. Ding, Princess Leona has issued a mission for you. Quest requirements, help her become the next king of the Star Kingdom. Mission penalty, unknown. Quest reward, she will crown you a god of war and build 3,000 incense-filled temples for you. Accept. Lin Tianhao had no reason to refuse. In previous lives, countless powerful people tried to become gods. But in the end, it all fell because of the power of incense. It is too difficult to obtain the power of incense. Princess Leona, even if that's the case, how are you going to leave the novice village? Hearing this, Leona's eyes fell on the Yin-Yang Pisces formation. It's very simple. Release Hanba, and he will naturally break the spatial barrier. We can take the opportunity to leave with him. Village Chief Wang roared in frustration, Leona, you're completely crazy. Do you know the impact of releasing the drought demon? Princess Leona smiled noncommittally, I know, but so what? The words fell. Princess Leona attacked without hesitation. In the blink of an eye, the area within a radius of hundreds of miles was frozen. Village Chief Wang's eyes widened as he was frozen there, unable to move. Xue Di, open the seal. Lin Tianhao nodded, stored all his equipment in the guild warehouse, and then put the Ice Flame Demon ore and the mysterious key in respectively. The next moment, the earth trembled. Cracks began to appear in the Yin-Yang Pisces pattern, and scorching heat emanated from below. I can't die. I'm leaving now. Leona took a step forward and disappeared. Lin Tianhao's scalp tingled. If you want to escape through the space crack, take me with you. What's going on? Leaving myself here alone? At this moment, a server-wide announcement sounded. Alert, alert, someone has released the sealed Hanba. The world boss Hanba is about to appear. All adventurers, please be careful. Alert, alert, someone has released the sealed Hanba. The world boss Hanba is about to appear. All adventurers, please be careful. The sound of the alarm resounded throughout the server, and many players were dumbfounded. What is that? Am I hallucinating? You're not hallucinating. World boss? Are you sure it's not a system error? At this stage, we're struggling to defeat even a black iron boss, so how are we going to defeat this world boss? Hee, although I don't know how to defeat it, I can be sure that if I can defeat it, the reward will be very generous. Ragnarok is in turmoil. All major clubs, consortiums and government agencies held emergency meetings. The sudden appearance of the world boss. No matter who it is. As long as you can defeat this world boss, the benefits you can get are immeasurable. Government, Ministry of War. An old man with gray hair appeared in the conference room. You are all the most powerful analysts in our Dragon Nation. Our special forces have already encountered iron, bronze, and even silver bosses. This time, we must defeat the world boss. Hearing this, the leading analyst shook his head. Sir, according to our estimation, the world boss's HP should be no less than 100 million, and all its attributes will be extremely terrifying. Even if all of our special forces team work together, the result will be a drop in the bucket. Is there no way? The old man frowned. It's not that there isn't, it's the human wave tactic. Right now, in the core cities, there are tens of millions of players. If tens of millions of players were to attack, there might be a 1 in 10,000 chance of killing this world boss. 1 in 10,000? The old man almost thought he had heard it wrong. Tens of millions of players attack together, and only 1 in 10,000 wins? Good. The analyst nodded. This is taking into account the combined efforts of hidden professions and high-level talent holders. Otherwise, there's no chance at all. Okay, I understand. The old man didn't look very good. The world boss is a hope, but they are helpless. The War Department was helpless. The results reached by other clubs and guilds were similar. That is, at this stage, players do not have the power to compete with the world boss. Drought Demon is born. It's not just the players who are alarmed, but also some beings in Ragnarok. Star Kingdom. Royal Palace. After hearing the server-wide announcement, Queen Fyodingyu immediately raised her head and looked in the direction of the novice village. After all these years, it's finally coming out? Next to the queen was a hunchbacked old woman. She held a skeleton staff in her hand, and a sharp and hoarse voice sounded. Queen, this may be an opportunity for us. Upon hearing this, Fyodingyu's eyes flashed with a cold light. The Star Kingdom has been peaceful for too long. It's time for some changes. Let's make the arrangements and start implementing the plan. Not only the royal palace, but some other people in the Star Kingdom also began to take action. The emergence of a world boss is entirely likely to change the current situation. Lin Tianhao didn't know this. He was standing next to the Yin-Yang Pisces formation at this time. The scorching temperature burned his skin. Ding, you have suffered burning damage and will continue to lose blood. -4,000. -4,000. Lin Tianhao was numb. It hasn't even completely broken the seal, but it's already so perverted? You know. Lin Tianhao's purification jade pendant can be immune to 80% of negative effects. Burning is also a negative effect. That is to say, without the immunity provided by the purification jade pendant, he would lose 20,000 HP per second. He had never fought with Hanba in his previous life, so he didn't know much about Hanba's strength. But now, he has a clearer understanding. Boom! There was a loud bang. The sky collapsed and the earth split. Lin Tianhao was directly blown away. -99,999. If the damage really touches yourself, your health bar will drop sharply. But Lin Tianhao didn't care anymore. He was seeking death. As long as you die, you can be resurrected in the main city. immediately following. Then I saw a figure wrapped in flames rising into the sky. Wherever his eyes passed, raging flames broke out. However, when his eyes fell on Lin Tianhao, the flames disappeared and he slowly walked towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao also began to check on his condition. Health? Attack? Skill? Lin Tianhao? How high is this level? Even the name is a question mark. You let me out? A magnetic voice sounded, soft yet feminine, and firm yet gentle, making it impossible to tell his gender. And this person had a hideous face, and it was impossible to tell whether he was a man or a woman just by looking at his face. Follow the previous task prompts. The person in front of you should be the son of Huangdi. But Lin Tianhao remembered that in the myths and legends, it was the daughter of Huangdi who turned into the drought demon. The quest prompts for Ragnarok may not be completely correct, so Lin Tianhao reserves his own opinion. Yes. Hanba glanced at Lin Tianhao and sneered, "Have you ever considered that if you let me out, there will be a lot of suffering?" Hearing this, "I don't think so. You were a good person back then, and now, I still believe in you." Good man? Hanba smiled non-committally, "I was indeed a good person in the past. I helped many people. Even after becoming Hanba, I am still helping people. But just because I'm a drought demon, everyone speaks ill of me and wants to destroy me. If it weren't for my immortal origin, I'd probably not be sealed, but completely wiped out. That's all I have to say." Hanba instantly grabbed Lin Tianhao's neck and said, "I don't want to be a good person anymore. I want to be a big devil, the biggest devil in the world." Lin Tianhao stared at Hanba and gritted his teeth. "No, you still have a conscience. If you were truly possessed by the devil, you wouldn't be talking to me. Instead, you would just kill me." Hearing this, there was a cold glint in Hanba's eyes. "I didn't kill you right away because I haven't spoken to anyone in a long time." These words fell. Hanba slapped Lin Tianhao on the chest. The health bar above Lin Tianhao's head was instantly emptied. Then, he was born automatically in Black Wind City of the Star Kingdom. There will be a resurrection time after death. Lin Tianhao is just waiting now, waiting for resurrection. Announcement to the entire city, a heinous individual has entered Black Wind City. The Lord of Black Wind City has issued an urgent mission, hunt down this evil individual. Announcement to the entire city, a heinous individual has entered Black Wind City. The Lord of Black Wind City has issued an urgent mission, hunt down this evil individual. All players in Black Wind City have an additional task at this moment. Mission, hunt down the evildoers. Requirements, kill the evil people, adventurers with a red name value greater than 10,000, who enter Black Wind City 100 times. Current progress, 0 out of 100. Penalty, none. Rewards, each hunt will give you a piece of bronze equipment and 10 free attributes. What the hell? When the players of Black Wind City accepted this mission, each of them had an expression of disbelief on their face. What the hell, what did I see? A welfare mission? Hurry up and find out who's that player whose red name value has exceeded 10,000? Come out and let me kill him 100 times. 10 free attribute points each time, 1,000 free attribute points 100 times, and 100 pieces of bronze equipment. If I kill him 100 times by myself, I will definitely take off on the spot. Please calm down. I don't know what this guy did to get a red name value of over 10,000. There was constant discussion in Black Wind City. Lin Tianhao, however, was frowning. What virtue and ability do I have? He actually offered a reward to himself like this. Watch the resurrection countdown. Lin Tianhao was already thinking about how he was going to escape. Fight out? I guess there is no better way. After all, the red name value cannot be hidden. It is right above your head, and it is a bright red oversized number. In this case, if you want to sneak out, that's not very realistic. So, the only option is to fight your way out. Wearing the 9 combination longbow and the bloodthirsty necklace, and preparing the speed up and shield increasing potions, Lin Tianhao was ready to charge. Here. I have to thank the good people in the novice village. A lot of things dropped after my death. But in the short time that Lin Tianhao was resurrected, the national announcement came again. Nationwide announcement: a heinous criminal has entered the Star Kingdom. The King of the Star Kingdom has issued an urgent mission: hunt down this criminal. Nationwide announcement: a heinous criminal has entered the Star Kingdom. The King of the Star Kingdom has issued an urgent mission: hunt down this criminal. Lin Tianhao? He was dumbfounded. Who did I offend? It's so targeted. Now not only the players in Black Wind City were excited, but players in the entire Star Kingdom were also excited. In other words, all the players in the entire Dragon Country area were excited. Because all Dragon Kingdom players can only be in the Star Kingdom before the second transformation. Oh my god, the reward from the King of Star Kingdom is so generous. It's double the reward from Black Wind City. I love it. Ha, that red-named adventurer, you should come out and die. You can't hide from it. It's your honor to become our equipment and free attribute points. Before, a group of people would look for wild bosses, but now they look for red-named players. But I really want to know how this red-named player got his red name value up. All the players in the Longwood district were excited. And at this time, Lin Tianhao finally resurrected. Level 1. That's right. He is level 1 now. The red name value is too high, and all levels and experience points will be cleared if you die once. The moment he came out of the resurrection altar in Black Wind City, Lin Tianhao ran out of the city at full speed. But the red name value of 1 million above his head is so eye-catching. There he is. Who is that red-named player? Grass. His red name is worth 1 million. Kill quickly. Red-named players are not protected in the main city, so these players can attack him in the main city. Lin Tianhao couldn't care about anything else now. There was no way he could fight back. If he fights back, it won't just be the players chasing him, but the Black Wind City guards will come. If you kill a player in the main city, you will be arrested and imprisoned by the city guards and sentenced according to your red name value. The higher the red name value, the longer the sentence. With his red name value, if he is arrested, he won't be able to play anymore. As for a head-on confrontation with the city guards, that's impossible. If the main city guards attack, he will have no resistance and will be killed instantly before he can even stand for a second. Therefore, before leaving Black Wind City, Lin Tianhao could only run. He is now at level 1 and has too few weapons to wear. Purification Jade Pendant. There is also a 9 combination longbow with no level requirement, and a bloodthirsty necklace. However, neither of these 2 pieces of equipment increases resistance. These pieces of equipment have a characteristic. That is, no resistance is added. Now the attacks of these players falling on Lin Tianhao are almost equivalent to real injuries. Minus 512. Minus 198. Minus 299. A series of damage numbers floated out from above Lin Tianhao's head. Behind Lin Tianhao, there are hundreds of thousands of players chasing him. Although Lin Tianhao moved quickly, there were people on all sides and he was soon blocked in Black Wind City. Damn it, this really doesn't give me any chance at all. Lin Tianhao jumped up and ran on their shoulders. But when he got there, countless skills came crashing down on him. Even if the damage of a single skill is not very high, it can only deal a few hundred or even more than 100 damage. But it can't handle so many people. Hundreds of thousands of people. That is because of the crowding. If hundreds of thousands of people really hit him at the same time, he would have no chance at all and would be killed instantly. But it is true that in the current situation, he loses more than 100,000 blood per second. Damn, this is the first time I felt that the Black Wind City Resurrection Altar is so far away from the city gate. Lin Tianhao's face looked extremely ugly. The moment he was killed, he put all his equipment into the guild warehouse. He was killed in action. With his strong pull. He held on for a full 9 seconds with a health of over 440,000. The reason he was able to last 9 seconds was because he appeared so suddenly that many players didn't react. Watch the resurrection countdown. Looking at the large group of players standing outside the resurrection altar, Lin Tianhao was dumbfounded. No chance at all. There really isn't any chance at all. Fuck you. I'm a reborn being, yet I've been abused twice in one day. Where is justice? Lin Tianhao was secretly complaining in his heart. But looking at the hundreds of thousands of players blocking the resurrection altar and the players rushing in from outside Black Wind City, he gave up struggling. He has more than 400,000 HP. To be honest, it's just a matter of one round of attack. As expected. Lin Tianhao had just been resurrected when a round of attacks came down and he died again. Lin Tianhao? Boring. It's really boring. Lin Tianhao chose to stay offline. You can abuse me as much as you want. As long as I am not online, killing me 1,000 times will not affect my mood. In Twilight of the Gods, players are still in the game after logging off. This is also why Lin Tianhao killed the Shadow Queen before. The reason why he chose to go back to the novice village and log off. I'm afraid of being found and then being stabbed without any control. As long as you are not online, you don't have to worry about being bullied. Lin Tianhao raised the corners of his mouth. There was a faint smile on his face. After going offline, it was just dawn. It's a little too early to have breakfast now. He clicked on the Ragnarok forum. It is not an official forum, but was set up by amateur experts, covering major servers around the world. The first area we entered was Longwa District. The Longwa District is very lively, and the most discussed topics are various game strategies. The novice village in Longwa District has been abandoned. Most novice players are discussing how level 1 players can kill monsters in the main city. At the same time, there are naturally various greetings to the player who destroyed the novice village. There is a very popular post that describes in detail the strategy for leveling up in Black Wind City without killing monsters. In Ragnarok, leveling up doesn't just involve killing monsters. For example, jobs like running errands and delivering messages, becoming a pharmacist apprentice or a blacksmith apprentice, etc., can all earn experience points. If all else fails, you can still work in a restaurant, which will reward you with experience points. Lin Tianhao glanced at the post and, perhaps feeling a little guilty, replied. The east city of Black Wind City is repairing its walls. Applicants can earn 300 experience points per hour. If you know a little bit about masonry and carpentry, you can even get over 500 experience points per hour. This should be a task with high demand, generous rewards, and suitable for most novice players. There is no need to fight monsters, you can gain a lot of experience points just by moving bricks all day. Fuck, is this true? I'm tempted. I'll give it a try. Lin Tianhao had just replied when someone noticed it. Exit this post. Lin Tianhao saw that the popularity of a post was soaring. A great and kind person has appeared in our Dragon Country district. Killing him once will reward you with 20 free attribute points and 2 pieces of bronze equipment. This gorgeous title immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. I clicked it subconsciously. It was just as he thought, he was that excellent good man. This person sent out all the bounty missions from Black Wind City and Star Kingdom. There is also a video of him standing in the resurrection altar and being blocked by hundreds of thousands of people. Lin Tianhao's mouth twitched. This was simply unkindness. He used the money he earned to earn equipment and free attribute points, and actually gave it away. Damn it! Which reborn person would be wronged like this? Lin Tianhao exited the post and prepared to go out for something to eat. By the way, I went to the hospital to check on my sister. Although he hired someone to take care of his sister, sometimes it would be more appropriate to go and see her in person. Hospital. Lin Xingqing was still lying on the hospital bed, but her complexion had improved a lot. Doctor, how is my sister doing now? Lin Tianhao found the doctor on duty. The doctor on duty picked up the latest examination report and said, "Your sister's condition is improving, but as of now, her life is not in danger, but she is likely to be in a vegetative state." Lin Tianhao nodded. As long as he could maintain the current vegetative state, it would be fine. Because even vegetative people can enter the game, as for the others, we will have to wait and see later. Then doctor, when will my sister be able to be discharged from the hospital? She had a craniotomy and it's estimated to take about 2 weeks. Lin Tianhao sighed. In half a month, Lin Xingqing would fall far behind. But it's not a big problem. As long as he enters the game, he can take Lin Xingqing with him. Etc. Lin Tianhao suddenly thought of something very scary. That is, he seems to be unable to help Lin Xingqing level up. Lin Xingqing is in a vegetative state, and they cannot communicate offline. So, even if Lin Xingqing entered the game through the gaming device, her game class, nickname, and birth city, Lin Tianhao knew nothing about this. How did he contact Lin Xingqing? This is simply a century-old problem. There is one more. Server-wide loudspeaker. This might be a way for him to find Lin Xingqing. Lin Tianhao couldn't care less now. He would wait until Lin Xingqing entered the game and then find a way to contact her. There is still half a month left. He wants to establish as much advantage as possible within this half month. Back from the hospital, Lin Tianhao brought breakfast to Zhou Xiaopang. "Fatty, it's time to log off and eat." Zhou Xiaopang did not log off and seemed to be busy with something. Lin Tianhao was not in a hurry. To fulfill the 2 bounties, he needed to be killed 200 times. It would probably take him a while to finish, so he opened the forum again. The post about the emergence of an extremely kind person in Longhua district has become the #1 trending search. Because in addition to the players in Longhua district, players from other countries also noticed this post. Oh my god, this isn't fair. Why don't we have people like this in the Great Stick Empire? What? I seriously suspect the players in the Dragon Country Zone are cheating. How could there be a player with 1,000,000 red name points at this stage? God, please bless us, and send a player with a red name value of tens of millions to our Rice Empire. Players from all major servers are jealous. At this stage, black iron weapons are awesome. This reward is 2 pieces of bronze equipment. Not only that, there are 20 free attribute points, which can create a huge gap between you and ordinary players even if you only kill once. Brother Hao, Welfare Bureau, are you in Black Wind City? It's awesome. Killing that red-named player will reward you with 2 bronze artifacts and 20 free attribute points. I managed to kill him once by luck using the double slash. With your strength, killing him a few more times won't be a problem. Seeing Zhou Xiaopang so excited, Lin Tianhao coughed. Are those 2 bounty missions over now? Not yet, but soon. I've killed over 100 people already. Lin Tianhao sighed. Are these people so slow? It's not slow anymore, it's just that the big guilds behind us are coming. They are all very cunning, saving their skills to grab the last bit of health and kill. Everyone was just trying to get the kill, so they saved their skills. As a result, it actually slowed things down. Lin Tianhao held his forehead with his hand. These people really treated him as an experienced baby. But it's strange. I wonder what that player did to deserve 1,000,000 red name points. Maybe he destroyed the novice village. Lin Tianhao sighed. Fuck, you sound like that's the truth. Only by destroying the novice village can we get such a high red name value. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, alright, I'll go play the game first. After a slight hesitation, Lin Tianhao took out his mobile phone again and silently posted a message. The red-named player is a good person. Let him go after completing the mission. Write a good title. Lin Tianhao began to write furiously. The appearance of this red-named player has put our dragon country ahead of the world, giving us an additional 300 pieces of bronze equipment and 3,000 free attribute points. His greatness is beyond words. I strongly suggest that after completing his mission, we release him from the city. Perhaps he will be able to benefit us in the future. This is a tribute to our great red-named player. After editing the content, Lin Tianhao sent it out. There's no way. I'm really worried that some crazy players might catch him and start slaughtering him crazily, which would be a headache. However, Lin Tianhao didn't know. All major clubs, financial groups, and government agencies held emergency meetings. I believe you've all noticed that this red-named player has over 400,000 HP. Currently, even our Special Forces bronze-suited shield warriors only have over 50,000 HP. Also, his 1 million red name points must have been earned from something that angered the heavens and the people, like destroying the novice village and killing the NPCs there. That's very likely. His resistance is almost zero. He was able to kill the NPCs in the novice village. He probably has extremely high damage output. With high health and high damage, he has great potential. After this mission, we must recruit him into our team. The results of discussions among all major forces are the same. That is, Lin Tianhao has great potential and can be won over. However, it is not absolute. Some forces also believe that Lin Tianhao's current red name value is difficult to get rid of before the second or even third level. If he dies once in the future, his level will be reset to level 1, all his equipment will be lost, and all his efforts will be wasted. The further back you go, the more difficult it is to upgrade. If you die with a little red name value, you will lose one level. 1 million red name values is unimaginable. Inside the rental house. After posting, Lin Tianhao still chose to go online. After going online, Lin Tianhao ignored the players surrounding him and killed them. It wouldn't have any substantial impact on him anyway. Moreover, killing him can help these players obtain rewards, which can be regarded as strengthening the strength of the Dragon Country district. For him, this is not unacceptable. He came online this time to submit a task. Ding, you've completed the mission and released the Drought Demon. Mission rewards, free attribute points plus 50, God's blessing plus 1. Lin Tianhao took a deep breath and said, use the blessings of the gods. The last cycle of death was definitely a blessing from heaven. Ding, you have been blessed by the gods. Because your red name value is too high, the blessing is changed. Ding, you have been blessed by the Queen Mother of the Earth. Just like last time, a dark red beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping Lin Tianhao. Ding, you have obtained the Book of Life and Death. Lin Tianhao? Book of Life and Death? This might be a super invincible artifact. Every dragon countryman knows the power of the Book of Life and Death. I just don't know how big the gap is between this Book of Life and Death and the one in Myths and Legends. Book of Life and Death, God-given equipment. Wearing requirements, only for Shuedi, cannot be dropped, given away, transferred or traded. Effect, you can write down any name in the Book of Life and Death, limited to one person. The person written in the Book of Life and Death, no matter where they are, will suffer 10,000 plus 1% of your maximum health as true damage per second, and this damage will last until the person dies. Abrasion resistance, indestructible. Really? This is just a weakened version of the Book of Life and Death. But it is true. That's pretty perverted too. As long as you know the name, you can attack from a distance. The basic damage cost per second is 10,000, and there is even a 1% bonus to health points. This bonus may not be significant for other players, but for Lin Tianhao, it is completely different. He now has more than 400,000 HP, and 1% is more than 4,000. And he can continue to increase his maximum health in the future. And for other players, this equipment is only of average use. Because this equipment has a limitation. That is, you need to write down your name. As a reborn person, Lin Tianhao knows the names of most of the bosses in his previous life. This means that he can hunt these bosses remotely. Especially, Lin Tianhao thought of some interesting operations and couldn't help but smile playfully on his face. When Lin Tianhao was checking these, the bounty mission finally ended. Those players left one after another. However, a few people did not leave. One of them stepped forward and said calmly, "Hello, I'm Shura Iza from the Shura Guild. I'm wondering if you're interested in joining us? Salary is negotiable." As his voice fell, another voice rang out, "Little brother, come to our Ginghong Guild. We have many beautiful young ladies in our guild." "Go away, little brother. Our Berserker Guild is your only choice. Join us and we'll help you clear your red rank." Several people started arguing. Lin Tianhao rolled his eyes. "When you tried to kill me just now, you showed no mercy at all." Several people laughed a little embarrassedly. "Little brother, this is not our fault. You just went offline to eat a meal, and we were able to get so much equipment and free attribute points. You didn't suffer any loss, right?" Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, "Alright, I already have something to do offline. If I get killed, I'll just consider it as supporting the players in the Dragon Country area. But I don't want to join the guild, so I'm leaving." He didn't want to waste time with these people here, as he had important things to do next. Support Princess Leona to become the king of the Star Kingdom. This is very important. Whether he can become a god in the future has a lot to do with this. The sooner he helps Princess Leona become the king of the Star Kingdom, the sooner he will be able to obtain the power of incense. If he obtains the power of incense in the early stage of the game, he will be able to have stronger power when the catastrophe comes and the A-Late Galaxy attacks. The power of incense is different from the power of attributes. Its level is much higher than the power of attributes. During the catastrophe, Lin Tianhao had seen a powerful man in the Elite Galaxy who possessed the power of incense. He used the power of incense to kill 3 9th-level powerful men with one sword. That kind of strength is horrifying. After coming out of Blackwind City, Lin Tianhao walked towards a place with fewer people. His red name makes him so eye-catching no matter where he goes. Lin Tianhao didn't stop until he reached the territory of the level 20 wild monster green poison spider. As soon as he stopped, the temperature around him suddenly dropped. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly and said in a deep voice, "Princess Leona, you are finally here. Is it fun to watch me being abused?" Princess Leona smiled noncommittally. "What else? Can I help you? If I do, the minister will accuse me of helping a sinner. How can I compete for the throne then?" Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, "Tell me, what do you want to talk to me about? Do you remember our agreement? I just came back and have no achievements. If I want to gain the support of the ministers and nobles, I must have achievements. Just say it." Lin Tianhao said. Princess Leona said seriously, "In our Star Kingdom, there is a Black Wind Mountain. On it lives a group of bandits who do all sorts of evil. I hope you can help me destroy them." "Ding, Princess Leona has issued a mission for you. Mission requirements: destroy Black Wind Village. Mission penalty: unknown. Mission reward: unknown." Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Black Wind Village is a level 30 area. With your strength, you should have a chance. Lin Tianhao shook his head. Leona's expression changed. "Is there a problem?" "Yes, hunting down a level 30 Black Wind Village is just a small fight. How can it be considered a great achievement? Others will even just treat you as a clown trying to attract attention." Lin Tianhao's blunt words made Leona look a little unhappy. "Of course I know that, but in your current situation, destroying Black Wind Village should be the limit." Lin Tianhao shook his head again. "Who told you that destroying Black Wind Village is the limit? What if I told you that I could kill the sealed son of the Demon King, Grey Luolinson? This is impossible." Leona said subconsciously. "Grey Luolinson is still sealed. How do you plan to kill him? Break the seal? No one will allow you to do that." Lin Tianhao still had a smile on his face. "It is indeed sealed, but I know that his seal is cracked. The group of night walkers in the Demon Cave are also waiting for an opportunity to rescue Grey Luolinson." After hearing what Lin Tianhao said, Leona's expression became more serious. "Shueti, how do you know these things?" Lin Tianhao smiled and asked, "Does it matter?" Leona took a deep breath and didn't ask any further questions. Instead, she said seriously, is it true that you can kill Grey Llewellynson without breaking the seal? Real. You can go back now and tell the king and those ministers that you can kill Grey Llewellynson without breaking the seal. Don't hurt me. Leona was still a little worried, mainly because what Lin Tianhao said was too unbelievable. If it were possible to kill Grey Llewellynson without breaking the seal, the Star Kingdom would have taken action long ago and would not have waited until today. I'm an adventurer. What good would it do me to harm you? Of course, if you don't believe me, just pretend I didn't say anything. Lin Tianhao didn't care. If Leona questioned him like this, he could definitely support other princesses to take the throne. I believe you. After just a brief hesitation, Leona's gaze became firm. Shueti, you are different from other adventurers. I believe in your abilities. I will go back and tell my father, mother, ministers, and nobles. Lin Tianhao showed a satisfied smile on his face. You made the right decision. Leona's breathing hitched. For some reason, she had a strong feeling that if she had questioned Lin Tianhao again, she would miss the throne. After saying goodbye to Leona, Lin Tianhao decided to upgrade first. It would be helpful if you could lower the red name value a little bit first. Green Poison Spider, Normal 20. Health, 2450/2450. Attack 108. Skills, Spider Web Binding, Venom Arrow. Ordinary wild monsters in Ragnarok are relatively friendly. The properties are generally not high. Lin Tianhao raised his hand and shot an arrow. Minus 2450. Ding, you killed the poisonous green spider, experience points plus 400. Ding, you've reached level 2. Killing monsters above your level will give you quite a lot of experience points. An ordinary wild monster can provide 400 experience points. Next, Lin Tianhao shot another arrow. Lightning jump penalty, all 18 green poisonous spiders around were affected by the lightning jump. With a health point of more than 2000, they could not withstand Lin Tianhao's attack and were all killed instantly. Ding, you've reached level 3. Ding, you've reached level 4. After you raise your level back up, you will not be able to obtain free attribute points. You will simply increase your level. Lin Tianhao is leveling up here. At this time, Star Kingdom, Royal Palace. Princess Leona expressed her thoughts. This immediately caused a burst of laughter. Leona, my dear sister, did the drought demon in the novice village burn your brain? What nonsense are you talking about? Qing Fuyan's face was full of teasing. As the second princess of the Star Kingdom, she had been building up her own power in the kingdom and was a strong contender for the throne. Princess Leona, shouldn't you think carefully before you speak? Is it possible to kill Grey Llewellynson without breaking the seal? Prime Minister Zenro had a sneer on his face and didn't take Leona, the princess who had just returned from outside, seriously at all. On the throne, the old King Abra raised his hand, and those who were about to ridicule Leona immediately stopped talking. Leona, as royalty, we must weigh our own strength before speaking and doing anything. When you say that, have you ever thought about the consequences if you fail to do so? Leona took a deep breath. She had expected this situation to happen when she came. Since she chose to come here, it means she has absolute trust in Lin Tianhao. Father, Queen Mother, since I have said so, I am naturally confident that I can do it. As soon as Leona finished speaking, Qing Fuyan asked, Third sister, what if you didn't do it? What will happen then? King Abra also looked at Leona. Yes, there should be a punishment. Otherwise, everyone will come to the palace and tell lies. Where will the dignity of our royal family be? Leona gritted her teeth. The arrow was on the string and had to be shot. If I can't do it, I will voluntarily give up the throne election. She finally said this. These people won't let it go unless you give them an explanation. Hearing this, Qing Fuyan couldn't help but smile. She was naturally happy to see one less competitor. As for whether Leona can really kill Grey Lawrence without destroying the seal. Is that possible? Absolutely impossible. If there really was such a method, Gray Lawlinson would have died long ago. Everyone in the court had their own thoughts, but most people were happy. With one less person disrupting the situation, it would be easier for them to position themselves. Abra, who was sitting on the throne, was a little surprised. His thoughts were actually similar to Qing Fuyun's, but he thought more. If Leona really had no confidence, would she say such a thing? And even use her status as a candidate for king as a guarantee? Therefore, Abra felt that Leona must have her own trump card. Okay, Leona, I expect you to kill Gray Lawlinson. If you can kill him, our Star Kingdom's Star Chamber of Commerce will be under your control. Hearing this, everyone in the hall looked shocked. Especially the second Princess Qing Fuyun, her face immediately darkened. Star Chamber of Commerce. The economic pillar of the Star Kingdom, more than 1/3 of the Star Kingdom's fiscal revenue comes from the Star Chamber of Commerce, which is obvious. In just a moment, Qing Fuyun calmed down again. What Leona promised is impossible to accomplish. Even if her father had promised such a benefit, what would it matter? Could Leona get it? Can't get it. On the contrary, Leona will lose her status as a candidate for the throne. Yes, father, I will live up to your trust. Leona bowed respectfully. Qing Fuyun sneered and said, "Third sister, let me congratulate you in advance on becoming the president of the Xingqian Chamber of Commerce." Having said that. But the mockery in Qing Fuyun's words was obvious. Thank you. Leona didn't even look at Fuyun clearly, and bowed again to Abra on the throne. Father, I will prepare it right away. Go ahead. Leona said goodbye and left, heading straight for the spawn location of the green poisonous spider. Just got here. She saw Lin Tianhao easily avoid the venom attack of the green poisonous spider king by moving around. Then an arrow shot into the mouth of the green poisonous spider king and passed through his chest. Ding! You defeated the green poison spider king by surpassing your level. Experience plus 17,658, Lone Snow Guild achievement plus 200. Ding, you've reached level 12, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the green poison spider king. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Xue Di for completing the first kill of the green poison spider king. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Xue Di for completing the first kill of the green poison spider king. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. The server-wide announcement sounded, and Lin Tianhao had become accustomed to it. He touched the corpse while asking, "How about it?" Yes. Leona's answer was concise and to the point. And I guarantee that if I can't do it, I will give up the fight for the throne. One day. What one day? Leona was a little unresponsive. Within a day, Gray Lawlinson, the son of the Demon King, will be dead, and the sound of his death will resound throughout the Star Kingdom. Lin Tianhao spoke calmly. Leona's eyes widened, her face full of disbelief. Within one day? Kill the sealed Gray Lawlinson. She even felt more and more that Lin Tianhao was deliberately playing tricks on her. But she couldn't imagine the reason why Lin Tianhao was playing tricks on her. Well, if you can do that, I will get a huge reward, and likewise, you will get a huge reward for doing so. Go back and wait for the sound of Gray Lawlinson being killed to resound throughout the Star Kingdom. Leona nodded. When she was in the novice village, she chose Lin Tianhao instead of village chief Wang. This time, in such a ridiculous situation, she also chose to believe Lin Tianhao, which meant she placed all her hopes on Lin Tianhao. Now, she has no way out. Or rather, she has stayed in the novice village for so long, if she wants to fight for the throne, she must go all out. After Leona leaves, Lin Tianhao silently took out the Book of Life and Death. In the Book of Life and Death was written the name of Gray Lawlinson. Star Kingdom, Well of Broken Stars. Beneath the shattered star well, Gray Lawlinson, the son of the Demon King, is sealed. Now the seal has cracked. Two old men in white robes are guarding this place. They are the top formation masters in the Star Kingdom. The seal is constantly being reinforced here. But it was of no avail. The original magic power from the Demon King's bloodline has been eroding the seal. It is commendable that they have been able to hold on until today. Leona came here after separating from Lin Tianhao. She wanted to see what Lin Tianhao would do to kill the sealed Grey Luolinson. She had just arrived here, and Qing Fuyun was also there not far away. See Leona coming. Qing Fuyun walked over with a smile on her face. Third sister, you're here? I really want to see how you kill Grey Luolinson. Then just keep your eyes open and watch. Leona sat down aside and closed her eyes to rest. Seeing this, Qing Fuyun snorted coldly and also sat cross-legged not far away. Dark place. There are also pairs of eyes watching here. Grey Luolinson. It is a sword hanging over the head of the Star Kingdom. Not to mention, this time, the matter of Grey Luolinson is related to the election for the throne. Anyone with a bit of common sense knows this. Leona wouldn't be so foolish as to seek her own death and voluntarily give up the bid for the throne. So, she must be sure of it. Only, even King Abra could not imagine what means Leona could use to kill the sealed Grey Luolinson. Therefore, they are all waiting and watching. Wait and see what methods Leona will use. Suddenly, the expressions of the two old men in white robes suddenly changed, and the ceiling formation began to tremble slightly. An angry voice came from below the star-shattering well. Damn it, what did you do to me? Why is this happening? The sealed Grey Luolinson is already in a weak state, with his health bar less than 1/3 of its peak level. When in the sealed state, skills cannot be used and passive health recovery cannot be triggered. Originally, he thought that as long as he used his original magic power to erode the seal formation and break the seal, he could kill everyone. But now, he actually started to lose blood. -14,654. -14,654. The health loss is very stable, more than 14,000 damage per second, more than 800,000 per minute, and 50 million per hour. With his current health bar, he will die in less than half an hour. Who the hell are you? Come out here. I'm going to tear you into pieces. Grey Luolinson roared again and again. But he was sealed and had no way to resist. He could only watch himself lose blood. Grey Luolinson's roar. Many people around heard it. Many eyes were focused on Leona. Shock, disbelief, and anger. As for those who were shocked and angry, they were of course those who had conflicts of interest with Leona, such as Qing Fuyun. Not only that, there are also night walkers lurking in the palace. When they heard the roar of their own Demon King's son, they were all shocked and angry. However, Leona, who was the center of attention, pretended to be calm, as if everything was under control. But in fact, Leona's heart was already in turmoil at this time. She really couldn't imagine how Lin Tianhao did it. After the roar, Grey Luolinson began to panic. He was angry, but could do nothing. The health bar is still decreasing. What the hell are you doing? Do it! If I wait any longer, I'll die. Grey Luolinson couldn't help it anymore and started roaring in panic. There are night walkers lurking in the palace. After hearing Grey Luolinson's voice, they completely tore off their disguises and began to act. Not far away, a soldier suddenly stabbed his companion's waist from behind with a sword. The white knife went in and the red knife came out. The stabbed soldier widened his eyes, shocked by the injury and the sudden turn of events. But just as he was stunned, the soldier chopped off his head with a sword. This is just one scene that happened here. Just a breath away. Hundreds of night walkers exposed themselves at the same time and rushed towards the star-shattering well. They are almost insane and have no fear of life or death. And they move quickly and have great strength. In the blink of an eye, they were approaching the star-breaking well. Leona saw this. A cold light flashed in his eyes. How dare you take action in the palace? The words fell. She took a step forward, and frost instantly spread out. The few night walkers at the front were instantly frozen into ice sculptures. Then the ice sculpture shattered, and several night walkers died on the spot. Qing Fuyun was not to be outdone, and a scepter appeared in her hand. She waved the staff in her hand and muttered obscure spells. Immediately following, the bodies of those night walkers who rushed up kept exploding. At the moment of explosion, it wasn't blood, but it turned into ice. The palace guards also reacted at this time, quickly gathered together and formed a resistance. Right at this moment, among the night walkers, there was a nimble woman who turned into a shadow and stood out from the crowd. Call out! A flying knife with a green glow flew out of her hand, which was obviously poisoned. The flying knife split into 9 pieces in the air, and then 9 pieces split into 81. The palace guards who rushed out did not die immediately after being hit, but turned into stone statues. Medusa's poison. Qing Fuyun's expression suddenly changed, and she waved the staff in her hand again. 18 ice crystal chains spread out from all directions, trying to bind the female assassin. But the speed of this female assassin was so fast that it was difficult to catch with the naked eye. In the blink of an eye, she was already behind Qing Fuyun. Qing Fuyun was shocked. The body exploded instantly and turned into snowflakes that drifted away. After a moment, her appearance was condensed again. However, cold sweat had already appeared on her forehead. If she had been slower, she might have been petrified. The female assassin's attack missed, but Leona's attack had already arrived. A huge ice circle appeared above the female assassin's head, and countless ice cones fell. The female assassin wanted to run, but her legs had already begun to freeze. Bang! The female assassin slapped the ground, shattering the ice, and at the same time turned into a shadow and rushed towards Leona. Leona's expression changed slightly. Mages like them are most afraid of this kind of high-damage assassin. Especially now, there is no one to protect her. Same situation as before. The female assassin instantly appeared behind her and stabbed at her with a poisoned dagger. Bite! A crisp sound. The dagger stabbed into the ice shield. Cracks appeared on the huge ice shield instantly, and then it shattered with a loud bang. After waiting for the ice shield to break, Leona disappeared. After the female assassin forced Leona back, she did not pursue her, but turned into an afterimage and rushed towards the star-shattering well. Her purpose was not to kill, but to break the seal of the well of broken stars. Stop her! Leona shouted. Qing Fuyun, who was in the distance, raised her staff and was about to take action. But as if she thought of something, she paused with her raised hand. Grey Llewellyn's previous reaction proved that Leona must have used some method to hurt Grey Llewellyn. If these night walkers were stopped and Leona really killed Grey Lawrence, it would be a good thing for the Star Kingdom. But for Qing Fuyun, this is not a good thing. After a brief hesitation, Qing Fuyun deliberately slowed down the pace, as if she was chanting a big move. Leona couldn't care about anything else at this moment. She is very clear about the pros and cons involved. Therefore, she must stop this female assassin. A pair of ice wings appeared behind her, turning into an afterimage and rushing towards the female assassin. However, she had only taken a few steps when a tentacle as black as ink instantly wrapped around her. Dark magic. Leona was extremely angry, and the ice elements around her exploded instantly, breaking free from the restraints of the dark tentacles. But the female assassin had already arrived in front of the 2 old men in white robes. The dagger broke through the air. The 2 old men in white robes looked indifferent. When the dagger was less than a foot away from them, it suddenly stopped. Immediately following, the female assassin suddenly knelt down. A formation appeared above her head, and she felt as if a mountain was pressing down on her, unable to move. She had just been suppressed. Another person rushed out from among the night walkers, shrouded in a cloud of black mist, his figure erratic as he rushed towards the well of broken stars. Leona roared. Frost, call of the Ice Maiden. She raised both hands above her head at the same time, and ice and snow instantly floated between heaven and earth. Wherever the ice and snow passed, All Nightwalkers were frozen. Even the erratic Black Shadow was frozen. "Second sister, take action," Leona urged. She froze the Black Shadow, giving Cheng Fuyun the opportunity to use her ultimate move. Cheng Fuyun's face couldn't help but look a little ugly. She didn't expect Leona to be so crazy that she would consume her original power. But if she doesn't take action now, her acting will be too fake. Boom! A vortex of ice and snow appeared under the female assassin's feet and swallowed her up. Leona's face darkened. The female assassin has been suppressed by 2 formation masters. Attacking the Black Shadow is the best choice right now. But she no longer had the chance to think. Because the Black Shadow had broken through the ice and rushed towards the star-breaking well. Leona was no longer able to continue her attacks. The 2 formation masters did not expect Cheng Fuyun to attack the female assassin. At this distance, they had no time to form a powerful formation to suppress the Black Shadow. Leona clenched her fists. She knew that there were still powerful people from the Star Kingdom hiding in the dark around her, but since they had not come out, she naturally did not need to take action. You can just make an excuse that you weren't there when the time comes. After all, there are many people who have the same idea as Cheng Fuyun. Before Leona returned, the factions in the Star Kingdom had basically become quite distinct. If Leona rises, then these people will have to consider the issue of taking sides again. Therefore, the best way is to prevent Leona from rising, so that the situation in the Star Kingdom will not undergo major changes. Leona narrowed her eyes slightly, with a cold light flashing in them. She had already guessed it. Are you going to use your trump card? An extremely powerful force began to revive in Leona's dantian. As long as no one takes action at the last moment, she must block the Black Shadow even if it means exposing her trump card. Presumptuous! It was at this moment. An angry roar was heard, and then a female general wearing ice armor and holding an ice sword fell from the sky. The moment she landed, cold air spread out in all directions. Ordinary Nightwalkers were affected by the cold air and were actually frozen directly, then exploded and turned into ice cubes. The Dark Shadow saw the person coming. They fled madly like a mouse seeing a cat. However, the female general swung the ice sword in her hand, and a ray of icy sword energy split the Black Shadow into 2, turning it into 2 ice sculptures. Then the female general swung her sword, and the 2 ice sculptures exploded at the same time. After doing this, the female general glanced at Leona and Cheng Fuyun. All you do all day is fight for power and profit. Look at what your strength has become. Cheng Fuyun and Leona lowered their heads involuntarily when they were scolded by the female general. Sister, I will work harder, Cheng Fuyun said. Di Shuajian snorted coldly. Cheng Fuyun, what happened to your ultimate attack on that female assassin just now? You're so calculating, vying for power, scheming against each other, is this how you play it? I will definitely report this to my father, so you'll have to take care of yourself. After saying that, Di Shuajian turned around and left. Seeing this, Cheng Fuyun was anxious. Sister, I know I was wrong. However, Di Shuajian didn't even give her a chance to explain and just left. After Di Shuajian left, Cheng Fuyun gritted her teeth and muttered. What are you pretending for? You're trying to use this opportunity to eliminate a competitor like me, and you're actually saying it in such a high-sounding way. I really don't understand. If you can kick third sister away without doing anything, why would you do it? Her voice was low, but the resentment in her eyes was hard to dissipate. But just as she finished her words, a faint voice sounded behind her. Yuner, you are confused. Hearing this, Cheng Fuyun turned around immediately. Mother. Queen Fio Dingy aside and said, Yuner, this is the royal palace. Even if you don't take action, what kind of trouble can these Nightwalkers cause? Cheng Fuyun's expression suddenly changed. Because she already understood the problem. The palace is full of experts. But when Nightwalker took action just now, why didn't the masters in the palace take action? Are they unwilling to take action, or is there someone instructing them? Obviously, it must be the latter. Even if some people are unwilling to take action, her father's confidants will definitely take action. But there is none. The reason couldn't be clearer. This was a test from her father to test people's hearts. Greyluolinsen's roar made Ching Fuyun worry that Leona would really kill Greyluolinsen. She didn't want Leona to kill Greyluolinsen, and for a moment she was so overwhelmed that she ignored this most critical issue. Her ultimate skill attacks the female assassin instead of the Shadow Man. The intention is too obvious. Mother, what should we do now? Ching Fuyun was a little panicked. Eldest sister Di Shuajian is already at the peak of her power in the kingdom. If Leona rises again, coupled with her performance today, she will basically have no chance of becoming queen. Let's go. Your elder sister is right about one thing. You are too weak. Really too weak. As he said this, Fayadinya's gaze fell on Leona. Her eyes were deep, as if she had seen through Leona. Mother. Leona forced a smile. The other party was not her biological mother, and her mother's departure was even related to Fayodingyu. If they were not in the palace now, they would have directly torn each other apart. Nair, my dear daughter, you've suffered a lot these years out there. Can you come to my Tingyu palace and have a seat when you have time? Leona bowed and said, I will go after my daughter finishes what she is doing. The conversation between the two ended. Fayodingyu took Ching Fuyun away. Leona breathed a sigh of relief. Facing this queen, she felt tremendous pressure, even greater than when facing her father. Outside the Black Wind village, Lin Tianhao finally arrived here. He accepted the mission given by Leona. The reason why I came. There is another reason. There is a hidden task in the Black Wind village, a hidden task that rewards lucky attributes. The lucky attribute is hidden. Therefore, in the early and middle stages of the game, few players pay attention to the attribute of luck. But Lin Tianhao was very clear. The attribute of luck is crucial. Critical hits, critical rate, and probabilistic skills like jumping lightning in Death Cycle. After the luck attribute is improved, there will be some improvement, but it will not be directly reflected in the attribute panel. This is also the reason why many players do not pay attention to the lucky attribute in the early and middle stages. Not only that, some special tasks also require a certain value of lucky attributes to be triggered. Otherwise, even if there is a strategy, it cannot be triggered. Black Wind Bandit, Ordinary 28. Health, 3680/3680. Attack, 251. Skills, Chain Slash, Uppercut. Lin Tianhao sighed, this attribute is so weak. He shot out an arrow. Ding, you defeated the Black Wind Bandit above your level, experience points plus 476. Ding, you defeated the Black Wind Bandit above your level, experience points plus 476. One arrow. The thunder jump was triggered, and all 6 Black Wind Bandits standing in front of the Black Wind village were killed. After killing 6 Black Wind Bandits, he gained 3 health points. The efficiency of killing monsters is fast enough, but the efficiency of stacking health points is a bit low. But it doesn't matter. The second in command of Black Wind Village is a tanky boss with high health points, which can be used to increase health points. After killing these 6 bandits, the gate of Black Wind Village was quickly closed and no more bandits appeared. As a humanoid monster. These bandits in Black Wind Village are very smart. Judging from the damage Lin Tianhao had just shown, they already knew that they could not fight back. Who are you? Tell me your name. A head popped out from the gate of Black Wind Village and asked loudly. I am your ancestor. Lin Tianhao replied, and then an arrow shot through the air. Bang! The powerful killing force shot a hole in the gate of Black Wind Mountain. Seeing this scene, the bandit on the gate said timidly. Little brother, we have no grudges recently or in the past. There's no need to be so aggressive, right? Call out. What responded to him was still the cold feather arrow. 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3 arrows. Holes kept appearing on the gate of the village. That's too much. You little bastard, do you really think that there is no one in our Black Wind village? The words fell. At the gate of Haifeng village, bandits appeared one after another, holding bows and arrows, and attacked Lin Tianhao. Shooting? Lin Tianhao smiled playfully. With more than 400,000 HP now, he was least afraid of direct contact. 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3 arrows, 4 arrows. Just 4 arrows, 1 second. All the bandits from the Black Wind village at the gate were killed by Lin Tianhao. There is no other reason. Lin Tianhao triggered 2 lightning jumps. After dealing with the bandits above, Lin Tianhao continued to attack the gate. Before Lin Tianhao could break down the door, it was kicked open from the inside. You little bastard. There's a road to heaven, but you don't take it. There's no door to hell, but you break in. Today, I'm going to show you how powerful our Black Wind village is. As the voice fell, a bald strong man rushed out with hundreds of Black Wind bandits. The third in command of Black Wind village, Black Iron 30. Health, 375000/375000. Attack, 1998. Skills, Whirlwind, 5 section / Crazy Dual Blades, Dominant Body, Rage, Instant Slash. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Behind the third in command of the Black Wind village were more than a dozen elite bandits and nearly 100 ordinary bandits. But Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all. This attribute is too weak. Call out. The feather arrow was shot, and a huge damage number appeared above the head of the third in command of the Black Wind village. Critical hit. Minus 28,384. Lin Tianhao is now level 12, so he re-equipped himself with the Qingfeng suit. With the added bonus of the 9 Harmony longbow, Lin Tianhao can now shoot 7 arrows per second. And under Lin Tianhao's precise attack, almost every arrow was a critical hit. The level 30 Black Iron boss died in Lin Tianhao's hands in less than 3 seconds. No skills were used, not even a normal attack was launched. And because of the lightning jump, many of the bandits who followed this third in command have died. Ding, you defeated the third in commander of Black Wind village by surpassing your level. Experience points plus 56,580, guild achievement points plus 300. Killing a level 30 boss while being level 12, the experience points reward is really outrageous. He had just reached level 12, and after killing the third in command of the Black Wind village, his experience bar increased by 1/3. Ding, you killed the third in command of the Black Wind village. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the third leader of Black Wind village. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the third leader of Black Wind village. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. The sound of this server-wide announcement resounded throughout the Star Kingdom. It surprised many people. Damn it! The Snow Queen is rising again with a thunderous momentum. She even managed to kill a level 30 Black Iron boss for the first time. Is the third master of Black Wind village a level 30 Black Iron boss? How come I didn't know that? Isn't the highest on the level list only level 19? Who would go and clear a level 30 map? Hey, those big guilds have already sent assassins to figure out the maps and look up strategy guides. You can buy these guides for a little money. But shouldn't Gamer Dong come out and explain? Boss Shuedi is slapping him in the face online. There was a constant stream of discussion. At this stage, the first kill of the level 30 Black Iron boss is still very valuable. Black Wind City. Brother Dong, who was in the game killing level 15 goblins, also heard the server-wide announcement. His expression changed slightly. He knew without thinking that there must have been criticisms of him on the internet. But he doesn't care. Because he completed a hidden mission and obtained the Talent Awakening Stone, he awakened a fixed star Earth level talent with 5 times the free attribute points. When others level up, they get 5 free attribute points, but he can get 25 free attribute points for each level up, which is equivalent to others leveling up 5 levels. Shueti, once I level up and use the free attribute points to create powerful attributes, I will definitely surpass you. Gamer Dong is very confident in this. After all, this is a ground-level talent, which is far beyond the reach of ordinary people. Lin Tianhao didn't know this. At this moment, the bandits in Black Wind Village ran away. Lin Tianhao? He knew that the humanoid monster of Ragnarok had a high IQ. But what about this? Don't want any counterfeits anymore? Lin Tianhao chased all the way into the mountain stronghold and found that the boss, the second in command, and the bandits had all run away. It's a runaway with all your weapons and armor thrown away. Because Lin Tianhao had been chasing all the way, he had picked up more than 20 pieces of equipment. This is the bandit? Just this? Lin Tianhao was a little disappointed. He was too cowardly. Behind the Black Wind Village are endless mountains. It is not easy to find them by chasing in, and it will be a waste of time. However, they fled in a hurry, so there must be a lot of good things in Black Wind Village. Looking around, Lin Tianhao found the location of the warehouse. When we opened the warehouse, we found thousands of standard weapons. What are standard weapons? They are weapons that are uniformly built and have uniform attributes. The basic attributes of such weapons are not high and they are generally equipped to ordinary armies. Why did Black Wind Village create so many standard equipment? Lin Tianhao was confused, but he still put all the standard equipment into the guild warehouse. Could it be that Black Wind Village is colluding with a certain powerful figure in the Star Kingdom? This place is ostensibly a stronghold, but in reality, it's the private army of a certain powerful figure. It's totally possible. Lin Tianhao went to other rooms, but there was nothing valuable in them. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao picked up a letter at the door of the boss's room, which seemed to be something the boss was going to take away. It's just that I was walking in too much of a hurry and it fell out while I was running. Pick up the letter. Lin Tianhao opened it subconsciously. Today, the king tested the three princesses. Cheng Fuyun was naive and failed to see through her true nature, which has caused the king's dissatisfaction. You must speed up the process and forge 3,000 spears to prepare for emergencies. There was no name of the writer, and at the end of the letter there was a dark red rose seal. I guess this was a symbol of identity. Before Lin Tianhao could think more, the system prompt sounded. Ding! You defeated the Demon King's son, Greyluolinson, by surpassing your level. Experience points plus 20.3 million, guild achievement points plus 2.18 million. Ding, you've reached level 13, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you've reached level 14, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you've reached level 19, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you've reached level 20, free attribute points plus 5. Ding, you have met the job change requirements. You will not be able to gain experience points until you complete the job change. Please change your job as soon as possible. Lin Tianhao frowned, even though he knew that he would not be able to continue gaining experience points before changing his job. But he still had a feeling that he had suffered a great loss. The level reminder sound just ended, and the guild upgrade reminder came again. Ding, your guild is upgraded to 2 stars, and all members' attack power is increased by 20. Ding, your guild has been upgraded to 3 stars, and all guild members have their movement speed increased by 3. Ding, your guild has been upgraded to 4 stars, and all guild members have an attack speed increase of 1. Ding, your guild has been upgraded to 5 stars, and all guild members' health has increased by 10,000. The higher the guild level, the higher the bonus you can get. Only. Lin Tianhao was quite satisfied with the attributes added by his guild. Movement speed, attack speed, and health points are all attribute bonuses that are useful to him. The guild was upgraded to 5 stars in one go. This speed is really fast. The rewards for killing such a high-quality boss above its level are really generous. It's a pity that it's not my turn to touch the corpse, otherwise there would be more benefits. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the Demon King's son, Greyluolinson. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. He was not afraid of other players knowing that he had killed Grey-Luolinson, but it was different for the NPCs. Whether they were from the Star Kingdom or the Demon King, Lin Tianhao did not want them to know. Server-wide announcement: congratulations to the player who hides his name for completing the first kill of the Demon King's son, Grey-Luolinson. This announcement is being made, and we hope all players will continue to work hard. The Palace, the Well of Broken Stars. When Leona heard the server-wide announcement resounding over the Star Kingdom, an excited smile appeared on her face. Done. Hall of Mental Cultivation. King Abra looked up in the direction of the star-breaking well with a faint smile on his face. Leona, you've been away for so long, and you came back to give me such a big surprise. Listening to the Rain Palace. Qing Fuyun's expression became increasingly grim. Mother, Grey-Luolinson is dead. I heard it. Feo Dinjia took a deep breath and said, from now on, you should stay in my Tingyu Palace and don't run around. But, there's no competition for the throne? No competition? No, the throne can only be yours. Feo Dinjia glared at Qing Fuyun with a look of disappointment. Use your brain more before doing anything. Di Shuajian is already at the peak of his career. This time Leona killed Grey-Luolinson, and he will be given more important responsibilities. Now the most important thing you should do is to reduce your presence and let them fight to the death. Qing Fuyun's eyes lit up. Mother is wise. Deep in the snowy forest. In a magnificent palace. A thunderous roar resounded through the sky. Who are you? You dare to kill my son? I will cut you into pieces. A demonic energy rose into the sky, forming a huge mark above the sky. The mark continued to solidify and shrink, forming a black rune mark. Bloodline resonates, chasing the murderer across thousands of miles. The demonic rune rushed out instantly. After killing the son of the Demon King, Lin Tianhao quietly opened his attribute page to check his current attributes. Nickname, Shuedi. Level, 20, pending job transfer. Occupation, Archer. HP 462589/462589. MP 100 out of 100. Attack, 2129. Magic Power, 5. Armor, 3, Magic Resistance, 1. Attack Speed, 8.12. Movement Speed, 14.25. Physical Penetration, 0%. Magical Penetration, 0%. Special Attributes, Blood-Sucking plus 5%, Critical Strike plus 55%. Free Attributes, 100. Lucky, Hidden. Guild, Lone Snow Guild, 5 stars. Talent, Hand of Heavenly Punishment, Super God level. Skills, Continuous Shooting, 4 stars, Normal Attack Amplification, 4 stars, Jumping Lightning, 4 stars, Spring Brings Back the Dead, 4 stars, Revival, 4 stars, Invincible Golden Body, 1 star, Death Reincarnation, 1 star. Equipment, Johua Longbow, Gold, Xingfeng Suit, Bronze, Bloodthirsty Necklace, Special, Purification Jade Pendant, Special, Immaculate Eye, Special, Book of Life and Death, given by God. The overall properties have undergone earth-shaking changes compared to before. Right at this moment, Lin Tianhao sensed something and looked up at the sky. Above the sky, a mark-emitting demonic energy was seen flying at high speed from a distance. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao had a strong bad premonition in his heart. Without any hesitation, he put all the equipment he was wearing into the guild warehouse. Even if he was killed instantly by this sudden mark, he would not lose his equipment. Whoosh! A sound of breaking through the air was heard, and the rune rushed into Lin Tianhao's body in the blink of an eye. Ding, you have been marked by the Demon Lord Greyfront. Lin Tianhao's pupils suddenly shrank. Damn it! As expected, a magnificent voice resounded throughout the Star Kingdom. Nationwide announcement. Demon Lord Greyfront has offered a bounty for the marked adventurer. Players, please be brave and kill the marked adventurer. Nationwide announcement. Demon Lord Greyfront has offered a bounty for the marked adventurer. Players, please be brave and kill the marked adventurer. Lin Tianhao's face looked a little ugly. It was another national bounty mission. However, at this moment, a cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. He was timid in the main city. But outside the main city, if these people dare to cause trouble for him, he would be sorry. The only thing we can do is send them back to the spring to take a bath. With his current attributes, unless those god-level talents all awaken their talents, who can do anything to him in the wild? Demon King Greyfront, right? After I leave the Star Kingdom, I will definitely come and play with you. I was just wondering who to ask for health points, and you came at the perfect time. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. Recovering his thoughts, he took out a jade bottle. This is the corpse gas collection bottle he got in the novice village. The introduction at that time was that as long as the corpse gas was fully collected, a special task would be triggered. Ding, congratulations, you've successfully collected full corpse energy, triggering the special mission, Snow Corpse Footprints. Quest requirements: before your second job change, find and clear the hidden dungeon, Snow Corpse's Footprints. The higher the difficulty of your first clear, the greater the reward. If you clear hell level difficulty, there's a chance you'll trigger a subsequent quest. Mission penalty: none. Mission reward: unknown. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly, because he had never heard of this copy. No impression at all. There is only one answer. That is, this copy was not found by anyone in the previous life. This is not surprising. The hidden copies and hidden tasks in Ragnarok have specific triggering conditions. It's entirely possible that there was no trigger. Without thinking about the mission for now, the most important thing Lin Tianhao should do now is to change his job. If he cannot change his job, he will not be able to continue to upgrade. Lin Tianhao knew of 4 hidden god-level archer professions, but he only knew the strategies for 2 of them. After all, not everyone will post their guide to obtaining a hidden profession. However, Lin Tianhao knew about a hidden god-level archer profession in Tianqing City, the capital of the Star Kingdom. Lin Tianhao's current red name value means that the city guards will not let him enter the city, and he will not be able to trigger the job transfer task of the god-level hidden profession. As for the other one, he is not in the Star Kingdom, so he cannot go there for the time being. After killing Greyluolinson, the son of the devil, Lin Tianhao's red name value dropped by 20,000. But there is still more than 900,000 red name value. Since there's no way to break the deadlock for now, let's just stack up our health points first. Lin Tianhao has a good mentality, and his talent is the key. As long as he adds up his health points, even if he is only level 20, he can still sweep away everything. In the Star Kingdom, most ordinary wild monsters cannot withstand Lin Tianhao's attacks. There is a place with some pretty good wild monsters. A level 45 blood-backed black turtle. The health bar is thick, and it has a passive ability to restore health, which is just right for replenishing health. Moreover, Lin Tianhao also knew how to open the copy of the blood-backed black turtle. As long as the copy was opened, it would be easier to stack health points by brushing the blood-backed black turtle of hell level difficulty. With the arrangement made, Lin Tianhao rushed towards the refresh point of the blood-backed black turtle. Tianqing City. In an inconspicuous courtyard. Black Wind Village's leader, Black Whirlwind, stood timidly in the courtyard and said cautiously towards the room. "Sir, that adventurer is truly formidable." Bang! The door opened, and the person in the room slapped Black Whirlwind in the face. "Stop making excuses. If the news of you forging standard weapons gets to the king, no one will be able to protect you." Upon hearing this, Black Whirlwind's body trembled and he fell to his knees with a thud. "Sir, you must protect me. I am doing all those things to help you." The people in the room waved their hands. "What's with that adventurer? He was able to force you to abandon your weapons." "Sir, it's that red-named player. His attack speed and damage are terrifying. His attacks also release lightning, and one arrow can kill a large group of people." Hearing this, the eyes of the people in the room became even colder. It turned out to be him, carrying such a thick red name value, and he dared to ruin our good thing. Black Whirlwind quickly said, "That's right, that kid is really too arrogant. We must teach him a lesson. I will ask the Queen to issue an imperial decree, instructing the commander of the guards to capture him and detain him for half a month. I will then deal with him after the battle for the throne is over. Your Excellency is wise. I will take my leave. Lin Tianhao didn't know this. He had already found the spawning location of the level 45 blood-backed black turtle. This place is next to a lake. The lake is not big and the water is dark black, giving people a feeling of going straight to the underworld. Lin Tianhao took a look and saw blood-red stones scattered around the lake. These are not stones, but sleeping blood-backed black turtles. Blood-backed black turtle, ordinary 45. Health, 6850/6850. Attack, 518. Skills, bloodthirsty black armor, water ball technique. The normal monsters in Ragnarok are as lame as ever. Even though it is a level 45 meat tank monster, its attributes are not that strong. In front of Lin Tianhao, these ordinary blood-backed black turtles could be killed one by one arrow. Because of the lightning jumps, he could even kill more than a dozen of them with one arrow. The reason why Lin Tianhao chose to be here was that his target was naturally the elite and black iron level bloodback turtles. With Lin Tianhao's hunting speed, he killed the elite bloodback turtle in less than 15 minutes. Bloodbacked black turtle, elite 45. Health, 51375/51375. Attack, 928. Skills, bloodthirsty black armor, water ball, water arrow, magic water shield. With a health value of just over 50,000, it can already withstand more normal attacks from Lin Tianhao. With Lin Tianhao's current damage, the blood-backed black turtle can withstand 5 hits if it deliberately avoids attacks on vital points. The reason why it was 5 hits was because the blood-backed black turtle's passive blood recovery was very strong, as well as the passive skill of bloodthirsty black armor. Bloodthirsty black armor, after receiving an attack, it can absorb some of the damage to heal itself. Call out. Call out. Lin Tianhao's attack speed has already exceeded 8.0, and with the bonus of the Qingfeng suit, normal attacks can increase attack speed and movement speed. As long as they are stacked together, the attack speed can easily exceed 10.0. Even an elite blood-backed black turtle would fall down in front of Lin Tianhao within a second. This is also the reason why Lin Tianhao doesn't care even though he can't upgrade now. As long as his attributes were improved, upgrading would be a piece of cake for him. Ding! Because you killed a large number of blood-backed black turtles, you aroused the dissatisfaction of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. It sent a large number of blood-eyed black turtles to hunt you. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows, finally here. Blood-eyed black turtle, black iron level boss. However, in the level 45 monster area, the iron level bosses are just pawns, unlike the novice village, where they are directly the kings of some wild monsters. One after another, blood-eyed black turtles with blood-red eyes crawled out of the lake. Blood-eyed black turtle, black iron 45. Health, 1284/1284/375. Attack, 5680. Skills, bloodthirsty black armor, chain water balls, chain water arrows, blood poison technique, water dragon technique, water column impact, rage, and domination. Iron level bosses under level 50 rarely have health bars exceeding 1 million, except in dungeons and secret realms. Lin Tianhao raised his hand. Feather arrows broke through the air. Minus 14,298. The damage is very high. However, because of the bloodthirsty black armor, the number of life recovery appeared above the head of the blood-eyed black turtle. Plus 2,859. Plus 500. One is the blood recovery brought by the bloodthirsty black armor, and the other is the blood recovery brought by the basic passive. Lin Tianhao didn't care. The longer the blood-eyed black turtle could resist, the more benefits it would bring to him. 10 arrows per second, over 100,000 damage per second. The blood-eyed black turtle only lasted less than 12 seconds before being killed. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the blood-eyed black turtle. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shwedi for completing the first kill of the blood-eyed black turtle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shwedi for completing the first kill of the blood-eyed black turtle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. The server-wide announcement resounded throughout the Star Kingdom, allowing some astute players to realize the problem. Send someone to Blackwater Lake to check. I suspect it was Snow Queen who killed Grey Llewellynson. Xu Meng Yenshue's eyes were sharp. After the demon Lord Greyforan issued the bounty, she sent more than 10 assassins out to find the player on the bounty. Because of the Demon King's mark, the player's identity can be confirmed as long as they get close to him. Not only Xu Meng Yanxue, some other clubs also suspected Lin Tianhao. After all, at this stage, they can't think of anyone else who can kill the Demon King's son except Shwedi. Of course, there is also the red-named player. However, some people have long speculated that the red-named player is Shwedi. After killing the first blood-eyed black turtle, Lin Tianhao began to attack the second blood-eyed black turtle. The blood-eyed black turtles serve as vanguards, and 5 of them are always refreshed at the same time in the Black Water Lake. It only took 1 minute for the 5 blood-eyed black turtles to be defeated. Boring. Lin Tianhao sighed. The 5 blood-eyed black turtles added less than 2,000 health points to him. It seems the only way is to spawn this dragon turtle and use it to stack health points. Lin Tianhao sat aside cleaning up the spoils, while also thinking about where else it would be worthwhile for him to add health points. The answer is no. Before changing his job, he could not go to the monster area above level 50. Within level 50, this was the best spot. At present, the best thing for him to do is to clear the Blackwater Lake Bloodbacked Turtle dungeon first. With the existence of dungeons, the health of wild monsters in hell-level dungeons will be much higher than in the wild, and they are all enhanced versions. That's not all. Lin Tianhao is still waiting. Waiting for Leona to arrive. He killed Grey Llewellynson, so Leona should also give him the reward. It was at this moment Lin Tianhao noticed a group of people approaching him. Palace guards. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and looked at their footsteps. They were coming towards him. As they got closer, a smile appeared on Lin Tianhao's lips. There are a total of 21 palace guards, 20 of whom are level 50 bronze guards, and the commander is a level 50 silver guard. Generally speaking, these palace guards would not leave the palace easily. As the saying goes, when something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Lin Tianhao walked straight up. But he was thinking in his heart, are you here to cause trouble for me? If that's the case, that would be great. I'm worried that there are no powerful wild monsters to stack health points with. The reason for such speculation. It was because of the letter that Lin Tianhao had picked up in Black Wind Village before that he knew that Black Wind Village was working for a big shot in the Star Kingdom. Now that the palace guards have arrived, they are probably here because of the incident at Black Wind Village. You evil man, you have committed countless evil deeds and harmed the people. I have been ordered to capture you. Surrender and be spared from physical pain. Really? The guard commander's words confirmed Lin Tianhao's guess. You are arresting me by order? By whose order? Lin Tianhao asked back. You don't need to know this. The guard leader snorted coldly, surrendering now is your best option. Surrender? Lin Tianhao smiled playfully, you can try it, if you dare to do it, I will kill you all. The commander of the guards frowned, and instantly pointed the spear in his hand, piercing Lin Tianhao's throat. Lin Tianhao turned sideways and let the spear pierce his shoulder. Minus 54,982. A huge damage number popped up above Lin Tianhao's head. As a level 50 silver guard, he is also the commander of the palace guards. His output can be considered high among silver-level bosses. Ding, you've been maliciously attacked. You can fight back normally. Lin Tianhao's mouth corners raised, this was what he wanted. Call out. Lin Tianhao retreated quickly and shot out with the arrow in his hand. Let's go together. The commander of the guards was not arrogant. The queen gave him instructions before he came out. This mission must succeed, failure is not allowed. And as a palace guard, Their strongest point is not individual combat, but coordinated combat. 20 bronze guards surrounded Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao immediately fired 5 arrows at once and pulled with all his strength. With a movement speed exceeding 14, it is not much slower than those bronze guards. Dragon Trapping Spear. At the command of the Silver Commander, the guards immediately threw away their spears. Lin Tianhao moved immediately, but he found that these spears were not aimed at attacking him, but blocking his way back. Moreover, the angle of each spear is tricky. If Lin Tianhao reacts a little slower, his legs may be locked by the spear. You're dreaming of trapping me like this. Lin Tianhao kicked the spear and jumped up. He turned around and fired 5 arrows at the same time. You dare to jump in front of me? You don't know whether you live or die. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the Silver Commander, and he appeared under Lin Tianhao in a flash, stabbing at him with the spear in his hand. A spear flashing with cold light suddenly attacked, and Lin Tianhao turned 360 degrees in the air, and the spear pierced his armor. After Lin Tianhao landed, Yu Jian shot again. The Silver Commander shot away Lin Tianhao's feather arrow with a shot and stabbed again with the spear in his hand. There was a roaring tiger's shadow on the spear. Lin Tianhao thought to himself that something was wrong, and while firing 5 arrows at once, he added all the 100 free attribute points he had accumulated to his movement speed. After the movement speed exceeded 10 points, 1 free attribute point could only increase the movement speed by 0.05, but 100 free attribute points still provided Lin Tianhao with 5 points of movement speed. The movement speed exceeded 19, and Lin Tianhao dodged, but he was unable to completely break away from the attack range of the tiger's phantom. Minus 87,958. Another huge damage number appeared. It really is true that just a little touch will cause a huge loss of health. But at this time, the effects of Lin Tianhao's Qingfeng suit have been superimposed, his movement speed has exceeded 20, and his attack speed has exceeded 10. He can use his attacks to steal life. 5 arrows fired at once. The feather arrows aimed at the guard leader can be knocked away by his spear, but the other bronze guards are not so powerful. Especially since Lin Tianhao's attack speed was so fast, their reaction speed couldn't keep up. The 4 feather arrows can deal more than 50,000 damages and at the same time restore nearly 20,000 HP to Lin Tianhao. 1% of the bloodthirsty necklace's maximum health, and 5% of the 9-in-1 longbow's life-sucking effect. These are all of great benefit to Lin Tianhao. After Lin Tianhao's movement speed exceeded 20, he was finally able to pull these bronze guards to fight. But the Silver Commander rushed up again. He turned into an afterimage and passed through Lin Tianhao's body. Minus 125,820. A huge damage number popped up above Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao took a breath, but his hands did not stop moving. 5 arrows fired 10 times in 1 second. Each time 5 arrows are fired, a little over 20,000 HP can be restored, and a little over 200,000 HP can be restored in 1 second. Therefore, although the Silver Commander's damage was very high, Lin Tianhao was still able to absorb it. Dragon Locking Claw. At the command of the Silver Commander, the Bronze Guards immediately changed their weapons and transformed them into flying claws with iron chains. They waved their claws, ready to attack. The Silver Commander's spear hummed as he rushed forward again. When he was approaching Lin Tianhao, he flashed behind Lin Tianhao at an extremely fast speed. Lin Tianhao immediately rolled sideways, even though he reacted very quickly. But the level 50 Silver Commander reacted faster. He had already performed a donkey roll, but was still knocked away by the Silver Commander's spear. The moment the Silver Commander picked up Lin Tianhao and sent him flying, those flying claws flew towards Lin Tianhao quickly. Lin Tianhao's expression changed slightly, and he took advantage of the opportunity when he was thrown flying to attack. If it were a normal situation, he would have had almost no way to avoid it. But he has the Purification Jade Pendant. It also has 80% immunity to attacks such as knockback. Therefore, he only paused briefly in the air before falling. Naturally, those flying claws missed. After Lin Tianhao landed, the Silver Commander was obviously stunned for a moment. Lin Tianhao also took advantage of this fleeting opportunity to keep as much distance as possible. After the Silver Commander reacted, he jumped up and pointed the spear in his hand. In a moment, a flash of gunlight arrived in an instant. Lin Tianhao dodged the moment the Silver Commander attacked. But the speed of the spear was too fast and he was still hit by it. Bang! A soft sound. The shoulder guard on Lin Tianhao's left shoulder exploded instantly. The wear resistance has reached its limit and it is scrapped. Lin Tianhao's face darkened. This Qingfeng suit is very suitable for him, but now it has been scrapped. Swish, swish, swish. Feather arrows continued to break through the air. At this moment, Lin Tianhao thought of using the Book of Life and Death. But he gave up. He wanted to use them to increase his health. If he used the Book of Life and Death, he would be wasting this great opportunity. And such high-intensity battles can also hone Lin Tianhao's combat skills. Now that he made a mistake, the worst that could happen is that he would return to the living altar. But if a catastrophe strikes, one mistake could lead to eternal damnation. Dragon binding rope. The Silver Commander shouted again, and the Bronze Guard switched weapons again. The dragon binding rope is a series of iron chains with sharp barbs wrapped around them. They pulled open the chains and prepared to surround Lin Tianhao. At that time, as long as the barbed chain is wrapped around Lin Tianhao, there will be no way for Lin Tianhao to escape. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Tianhao continued to pull and shoot arrows madly. He can't get into the encirclement, otherwise the situation today will be really hard to predict. Under Lin Tianhao's continuous output, 4 Bronze Guards have entered a state of low health. They immediately changed positions and engaged in a round-robin tug-of-war. Lin Tianhao didn't care. If they resist for a while longer, he will be able to accumulate more health points. However, this Silver Commander still poses a great threat to him. The Silver Commander rushed over again. After he got close to Lin Tianhao, his body split into 3 and attacked Lin Tianhao from 3 different directions. Clone technique. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly and immediately pulled sideways. But the Silver Commander had the skill of displacement. After approaching Lin Tianhao, he locked onto Lin Tianhao with the spear in his hand, and his 3 clones stabbed Lin Tianhao in the chest in an instant. Minus 57,681. Minus 57,002. Minus 57,568. 3 huge damage numbers appeared. Then there was a bang sound, and the armor on the chest exploded. Qingfeng suit, the second piece was blown up. Lin Tianhao's expression became increasingly gloomy. The damage inflicted by the Silver Commander was indeed astonishing. As the feather arrow flew out of his hand, Lin Tianhao stepped on the spear and did a backflip to create distance. At the same time, 5 arrows were fired again in the air. His feather arrows could not hit the Silver Commander, so Lin Tianhao simply gave up attacking the Silver Commander. 5 feather arrows were all aimed at the Bronze Guard. The Silver Commander became even more angry when he found himself being ignored. He pointed the spear in his hand, and 3 clones rushed towards Lin Tianhao again. Lin Tianhao took out 2 bottles of potion and swallowed them to increase his movement speed and blood-sucking ability. As for potions that increase resistance, he also has them, but facing a level 50 Silver Commander, it is better than nothing. With the help of the blood-sucking potion, Lin Tianhao's health bar recovered quickly. But the Silver Commander was not in a hurry. Although Lin Tianhao's damage was high, as palace guards, they still had some good things in their hands. Silver Moon Sweeps. The 3 clones of the Silver Commander rushed forward and swept through the enemy with their powerful impact, sending Lin Tianhao flying. While reducing Lin Tianhao's health bar by more than 100,000 again, he also destroyed one of Lin Tianhao's equipment. Level 10 bronze equipment is really too bad in the hands of the Silver Commander. If the Qingfeng set has less than 10 pieces, the set effect will no longer exist. That's not all. Each piece of the Qingfeng suit increases attack speed. Now that 3 pieces are lost, Lin Tianhao's attack speed has also decreased by 1.2. This loss of attack speed has a huge impact on Lin Tianhao. The passive stacking of the suit effect reduced the attack speed by 3.0, and the equipment bonus by 1.2, so Lin Tianhao's attack speed dropped sharply by 4.2. Really? The Silver Commander showed a playful smile on his face. I want to see how you fight next. Lin Tianhao's face darkened slightly. He originally had no intention of using the Book of Life and Death. But in this situation, if he doesn't use it, he will really be in danger of falling. Lin Tianhao dodged and distanced himself, and at the same time wrote the name of the Silver Commander in the Book of Life and Death. Minus 14,666. Minus 14,666. The damage numbers came out from the head of the Silver Commander one after another, which scared the Silver Commander. How did you do that? The Silver Commander was both shocked and angry. His health was very high, but the loss of more than 10,000 HP in 1 second still made his scalp tingle. Lin Tianhao did not explain, but continued to output crazily. The Silver Commander roared angrily, and leaped to his feet. Silver Moon, set the whole field ablaze. As soon as he finished speaking, the Silver Commander was completely enveloped in flames. Then it turned into a stream of light and rushed straight towards Lin Tianhao. Invincible Golden Body. This is definitely the Silver Commander's ultimate move. Lin Tianhao is not sure whether he can withstand the Silver Commander's ultimate move. Using the Invincible Golden Body is the safest approach. 0.5 seconds of invincibility. As long as you attack the falling note accurately, you can completely avoid the damage of the Silver Commander's ultimate move. Boom! Lin Tianhao is safe and sound. The Silver Commander originally thought that if Lin Tianhao was not dead, he would be at low health. But when he saw that Lin Tianhao didn't lose any blood, he was completely dumbfounded. How is this possible? Lin Tianhao also didn't say anything. It was very stupid to talk during a fight. So unless it is necessary, Lin Tianhao doesn't like to talk. Feather arrows broke through the air. Call out. A bronze guard fell. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. It wasn't his damage that emptied the opponent's health bar. Instead, it triggered the cycle of death. The 5/1000 chance of instant kill was actually triggered at this moment. Ding, you killed a bronze guard, completing the first bronze guard kill. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the bronze guard. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the bronze guard. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. A server-wide announcement sounded, but Lin Tianhao did not stop attacking. Instead, he quickly adjusted his target. The Silver Commander was shocked to see his men being killed instantly. Give up on the pursuit, everyone follow me, headlock attack. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao's expression suddenly changed. A level 50 bronze guard definitely has lock-type skills. Lin Tianhao did not dare to delay and immediately switched his equipment to the Hydra suit. This is the set of equipment that he got from repeatedly farming Hydra Cypress. It is a set of meat tank equipment. Can increase Lin Tianhao's health and resistance. There is a possibility that they will all be blown up. But Lin Tianhao couldn't care less about that now. He switched his equipment and immediately retreated to A. Firing 5 arrows at once consumes a huge amount of mental energy. But Lin Tianhao didn't dare to stop. Lance charge. Following the order from the Silver Commander, the movement speed of all the bronze guards increased significantly. If he had the help of the Qingfeng suit, he would still be able to pull it apart. But now that he is switched to the Hydra suit, it would be a pipe dream for him to pull it open. But Lin Tianhao didn't care about that. He took 3 bottles of medicine in a row and prepared for a desperate battle. Rush! 19 bronze guards rushed towards Lin Tianhao in an instant. Golden Light Talisman. At this critical moment, Lin Tianhao used the Golden Talisman. This is also what you get in the Novice Village. Also, just to be on the safe side. At this last moment, he put away the bloodthirsty necklace, nine-headed longbow and other equipment, leaving only the complete Hydra suit. Nothing else. He was worried that if he was killed instantly, it wouldn't matter if the Hydra suit exploded. But if equipment like the 9 Harmony longbow and the bloodthirsty necklace exploded, he would really regret it. Minus 5,128. Minus 5,329. Minus 5,222. Damage numbers appear one by one. The protection of the Golden Light Talisman, combined with the protection of the potion and the Hydra suit, reduced a lot of damage for Lin Tianhao. 19 bronze guards only reduced Lin Tianhao's health bar by a little over 100,000. But before Lin Tianhao could resist, these guards kept knocking him away. That's right, it's not about releasing the flying moves at the same time, but releasing them in succession to maximize the control chain. Even though Lin Tianhao had the Purification Jade Pendant, he was still suspended in mid-air when faced with the attacks of the 19 bronze guards. Silver Moon, Dragon Blast through the heart. The Silver Commander lowered his body and began to gather strength. A ball of light also gathered on his spear. Whoosh! The Silver Commander turned into a stream of light and appeared in front of Lin Tianhao in an instant. In mid-air, Lin Tianhao used all his strength to spin his body in the air to avoid his own weaknesses. Bang, bang, bang. There were 3 consecutive explosions, and 3 pieces of Lin Tianhao's Hydra suit were blown up by this shot. Level 10 bronze equipment is still not enough against the ultimate move of the level 50 silver boss. Minus 156,695. A huge damage number popped up above Lin Tianhao's head. Adding the health lost by the 19 bronze guards, Lin Tianhao's health is now less than half. 9 consecutive musket strikes. The Silver Commander pointed the spear in his hand at Lin Tianhao frantically. He wanted to use the control connection of this flying move to kill Lin Tianhao in one breath. Lin Tianhao saw through the Silver Commander's thoughts, so how could he possibly let the Silver Commander get his wish? When the 11th bronze guard wanted to pick him up, he smashed it with the 9-headed shield in his hand, and used the force of the recoil to exert force on his waist and completed a backflip. He quickly switched his main weapon to the Johua longbow and fired 5 arrows at once. After landing, Lin Tianhao immediately distanced himself, but the Silver Commander's 9 consecutive musket attacks were already approaching. He switched his primary weapon again and blocked the front. Minus 51,982. Minus 52,350. Minus 51,956. Bang! Before Lin Tianhao could block all 9 consecutive musket attacks, the shield in his hand shattered. At the same time, his health also dropped below 10%. Triggered by the coming of spring. Lin Tianhao's health quickly recovered by 40%, reaching half of his health. At the same time, Lin Tianhao took out the Johua longbow again and shot 5 arrows at once. Less than a second. His health value was increased to the full value again. The Silver Commander was a little annoyed. Lin Tianhao's damage recovery was too terrifying. But how would he know? Lin Tianhao also breathed a sigh of relief. It's not like a dead tree comes back to life in spring. There was no way he could withstand the next few attacks from the 9-hit musket combo. And fortunately, he reacted quickly enough and attacked and sucked blood immediately, otherwise he would have been killed by the 9 consecutive hits of the musket. You guys step back and don't give him the chance to suck your blood. The Silver Commander saw the problem. In front of Lin Tianhao, these people under him were really unable to accomplish anything and were more likely to cause trouble. They completely became tools for Lin Tianhao to suck his blood. The 19 bronze guards immediately retreated, making room for Lin Tianhao and the Silver Commander to engage in a 1v1 real-life battle. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. Without the bronze guard's life-sucking, his 2 skills, Spring of the Dead Tree and Invincible Golden Body, were still on cooldown. If he faced the Silver Commander head-on, he would be very passive. Your men can run, but these blood-backed black turtles won't. Lin Tianhao distanced himself sideways. He knew that the Silver Commander could knock his feather arrows away, so even if he attacked, it would be ineffective. It would be better to increase the distance and attack these blood-backed turtles, allowing the effect of the Book of Life and Death to consume the health bar of the Silver Commander. The Silver Commander saw through Lin Tianhao's thoughts and his eyes became even colder. I want to see how much these blood-backed black turtles can help you recover. The words fell. A cold light flashed in the Silver Commander's eyes, and he rushed towards Lin Tianhao again. Lin Tianhao fought and retreated, and each attack from the Silver Commander could take away tens of thousands of his health points. The ultimate move can even knock off tens of thousands of his health points. But Lin Tianhao fired 5 arrows at these blood-backed turtles and restored his life to full value. After defeating the ordinary blood-backed turtle, fight the Elite One. After defeating the Elite One, fight the Black Iron-level Blood-Eye Turtle. He can absorb blood and continuously increase his health. But as long as Lin Tianhao delays, the Silver Commander will continue to lose blood. With a blood loss of more than 10,000 per second, even if the Silver Commander has a certain passive blood recovery ability, it still seems to be a drop in the bucket at this time. Shameless kid, fight me head-on if you dare. After Lin Tianhao dealt with the last blood-eyed black turtle, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Okay, if you want to fight head-on, then I will grant you that. The words fell. Lin Tianhao used the twisting string arrow technique. In addition to its powerful impact, the twisted bow technique also has a crucial ability, which is the ability to turn and attack the opponent in an arc. Even the Silver Commander couldn't guarantee that he could block all the arrows that could turn. But if it is just like this, it is not enough to alleviate Lin Tianhao's urgent need. After using the string twisting arrow technique, Lin Tianhao immediately fired 5 arrows at once. These 5 arrows were fired simultaneously at the only target of the Silver Commander. And the target is the Silver Commander's limbs and head. The scattered attacks coupled with the connected string twisting arrow technique made it difficult for the level 50 Silver Commander to cope with them. Fiery gun technique. The Silver Commander charged again, and his spear hit Lin Tianhao. Violent. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. He wanted to end the battle quickly. Minus 85,925. Minus 85,699. When the huge damage occurred, Lin Tianhao felt his scalp tingling. In a berserk state, he lost 170,000 health points in 2 hits. Lin Tianhao shot with the bowstring technique, and the powerful impact repelled the Silver Commander. He then distanced himself again, fighting and retreating. To win, you have to delay. Tyrant Body. The Silver Commander shouted again and activated his dominance, which eliminated the knockback effect of Lin Tianhao's string twisting arrow technique. Lin Tianhao immediately took 8 bottles of potions of different colors, which improved all his attributes. Lin Tianhao also replaced the Hygra's destroyed equipment with the equipment dropped by the level 20 Green Poison Spider King. Every bit of attribute improvement counts. Keep walking. The Silver Commander's attack fell again. Lin Tianhao still fired 5 arrows at once, but the damage to the Qingfeng suit affected Lin Tianhao's attack speed. Now Lin Tianhao's attack speed has dropped to 5.63. With such an attack speed, even if 5 arrows are fired at once, plus the bloodsucking of the 9-in-1 longbow and the bloodthirsty necklace, as well as the bloodsucking bonus of the potion. The amount of health that can be restored in 1 second can still be maintained at over 200,000. But facing the violent Silver Commander, Lin Tianhao could only barely hold on. However, Lin Tianhao was not panicked at all. This Silver Commander has become too drunk and his thinking ability has declined. While he wanted to kill Lin Tianhao, he overlooked a very serious problem. That's how fast his health bar drops. It's terrifying. He focused on attacking and not on defending. Lin Tianhao can deal up to 120,000 damage in 1 second. Combined with the damage from the Book of Life and Death, Lin Tianhao could knock off more than 130,000 HP of the Silver Commander in 1 second. After all this struggle, the Silver Commander has lost more than 1 million health points. As a level 50 silver boss, although his health bar is as high as over 8 million, he cannot withstand Lin Tianhao's terrifying output. If he cannot kill Lin Tianhao in his violent state, then what he faces will inevitably be destruction. Silver Moon, Blazing Cloud Strike. The Silver Commander leaped up, flames burning all over his body. He is going to fight to the death. If Lin Tianhao can withstand this attack, his frenzy will end, and at the same time, today's battle will end. But with the ultimate move in the Berserk state, plus the level difference of 30 levels, it is definitely not a problem to kill Lin Tianhao, who has more than 400,000 health points, in seconds. Unless Lin Tianhao can weaken his attack this time, or trigger a cycle of death and kill him instantly. But these two options. The latter is obviously not very reliable. At this critical moment, I'm gambling on the 5/1000 chance of an instant kill. I looked at the proficiency of the cycle of death. Only the last 7 points of proficiency are needed to upgrade the star, and there is a resurrected bloodback turtle next to him. Use your attack speed of 5.63 to kill 7 bloodback turtles, then upgrade the star through death reincarnation, and then attack the Silver Commander? Seems feasible. But Lin Tianhao knew very well that this was too risky. Therefore, he chose the third method. Run. Simply running away will definitely not work. Lin Tianhao jumped into the Blackwater Lake. The water in Blackwater Lake is bottomless. Lin Tianhao put away his equipment and dived with all his strength. At this time, the Silver Commander has completed charging his ultimate move and is attacking towards Lin Tianhao. Bang! When the spear touched the water surface, it immediately created splashes of water dozens of meters high, and the spear was still rushing towards Lin Tianhao at an astonishing speed. Lin Tianhao switched to a shield to resist the attack from the Silver Commander. Minus 349,580. An extremely terrifying damage number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he is not killed instantly, he still has a chance. He swam frantically towards the shore. The first reaction after getting ashore was to attack the bloodback turtle. While restoring health, it also upgrades the death cycle to 2 stars. Death reincarnation, 2 stars. Effect: your attack has a 1% chance of instantly killing an enemy unit. Cooling, none. Consumption, none. Proficiency, 3/10,000. Note, this proficiency is gained by killing monsters, NPCs, and adventurers whose level is not lower than your own. You gain 1 point of proficiency for each unit killed. Lin Tianhao had just killed 10 bloodback turtles in one breath, so his proficiency was still overflowing. But he didn't have time to think so much now, because the Silver Commander rushed up right after him. He broke out of the water, with flames on his spear, and stabbed straight towards Lin Tianhao's face. Lin Tianhao turned around and shot 5 arrows at once, continuing to pull. Without the violent Silver Commander, the threat to Lin Tianhao has become negligible. Lin Tianhao can easily absorb the damage he caused. But as a silver-level boss and the commander of the palace guards of the Star Kingdom, how could he not see this? Especially after entering the Blackwater Lake, he calmed down a lot. Come here, activate the violent and domineering body and attack with all your strength. The 19 bronze guards all rushed forward. With his domineering body fully activated, he charged towards Lin Tianhao madly. Lin Tianhao felt his scalp tingling and immediately retreated, shooting 5 arrows at the same time. Bang! Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up and a look of surprise appeared on his face. Because the Silver Commander is dead. Ding, you killed Silver Commander Valkson. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? Hide. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the Silver Commander Val Patrol. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to the player who hit his nickname and completed the first kill of the Silver Commander Val Patrol. We are announcing this and hope that all players will continue to work hard. After Death Reincarnation upgrades its star, it sets off so soon, which increases the probability of an instant kill. Once the Silver Commander dies, the remaining Bronze Guards will be no match for him. Even if they activated their Berserk dominance at the same time, Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all. Because of the death of the Silver Commander, they were somewhat confused and their attack was not as orderly as before. The control connection was also not in place, and the result was that they could only be defeated one by Lin Tianhao. When the last bronze guard fell, Lin Tianhao couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. Finally I can touch the corpse. When Lin Tianhao touched the corpse. Star Kingdom, Royal Palace, listening to the Rain Palace. Queen Phio Dingyu's expression darkened. How could Valkson die? At this stage, none of those adventurers should be able to kill him. When she heard the server-wide announcement about the bronze guard being killed, she felt something was wrong. Now even the silver commander Valkson is dead, which makes her realize the seriousness of the problem. Could it be that red-named adventurer? Behind Phio Dingyu, the old woman holding a skull staff spoke sinisterly. Phio Dingyu shook his head. With the strength of the Valkson, that adventurer is definitely no match for him. But since the power of the gods descended, only when adventurers kill the monster will a server-wide announcement be made. If it's not him, then who could it be? Don't forget, divine messengers have appeared among the adventurers. Those dormant gods might want to control our Star Kingdom again. Upon hearing this, the hunchbacked old woman's expression became somewhat grim. We have only discovered traces of the divine messenger's activities so far, and we cannot confirm his identity. But this red-named adventurer is almost certainly the Snow Queen. He's not a divine messenger, but he's so powerful. Is it possible to win him over to our camp? It's not that I can't, but I'm not sure if he'll know that I was the one who sent people to arrest him. If he knew, it might make things more difficult. You can rest assured about this, Queen. I didn't give your imperial decree to the Val Patrol because I was afraid something might go wrong. The Snow Queen won't know anything. The hunchbacked old woman smiled sinisterly and said, as for winning him over, I can try to contact him. Well, go ahead. We can give you a higher reward. Now that the battle for the throne is imminent, we really need a master like him. Field. Lin Tianhao is now counting the rewards. Level 50 equipment, level 50 skill books, and some potions and materials. For him, it doesn't matter. He had no use for the spearman's weapons and skills. The only good thing was that by killing them, Lin Tianhao got another 45,000 guild achievement points. However, it takes 10 million guild achievement points to upgrade a 5-star guild to a 6-star guild, which is a drop in the bucket. After collecting all the items they dropped, Lin Tianhao prepared to continue killing monsters. But suddenly, he looked behind him. There was an assassin about 50 meters away from him. He is in stealth mode, but Lin Tianhao has the immaculate eye, so he can clearly see his position. President, it has been confirmed that the person the Demon Lord Greyfront has put a bounty on and the red-named player are the same person. If nothing unexpected happens, he is the Snow Queen. He is still killing the bloodback black turtle. His damage is very high and he is difficult to deal with. Got it. Shumeng Yanshue responded calmly, wait for me, I'll bring people over right away. I'm going to claim the bounty on Demon Lord Grey Lawlinson. Lin Tianhao noticed the assassin. But he didn't care. Many guilds have assassins who specialize in exploration. They go out all day long to explore the distribution of wild monsters in various areas, whether there are any special mechanisms, etc. As for upgrades? All you need to do is ask a skilled player to play with them for 2 hours every now and then, distributing the experience in a 9-to-1 ratio. Their levels are usually lower than those of ordinary players, but they are basically enough for exploring the map. When Lin Tianhao was killing monsters, the assassin player just watched from afar, neither approaching nor leaving. Just after Lin Tianhao had killed the blood-eyed black turtle twice, he finally couldn't stand it anymore and his eyes fell on the assassin player. What? Are you waiting for someone from your guild to come? The assassin was startled. See me? Impossible. They were 50 meters apart and he was in stealth mode, so how could he be discovered? Lin Tianhao couldn't help but find it funny when he saw the other party standing still and pretending to be dead. If it weren't for some slight movements of his body, he would have thought that the boy had logged off in the wild. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. Lin Tianhao shot an arrow at the assassin player's feet, still playing dead? The assassin player from the Dream Chasing Guild's expression suddenly changed. How did you see me? Lin Tianhao didn't explain, but said, I don't know which guild you are from, but tell your president not to mess with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind a few more red name points. This assassin player, like him, hid his nickname, so it was impossible to tell which guild he was from. Shuedi, you are so arrogant. At this moment, a cold voice was heard, and then Zhu Meng Yanxue came over with hundreds of members of his elite group. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows, feeling a little offended. Yes, offended. It's not that any guild is causing trouble for him, nor is it that the one causing trouble is Zhu Meng Yanxue. But, he brought more than 100 people here. What's the meaning? Do you look down on me so much? The elite members behind Zhu Meng Yanxue are all good, generally at level 14 or 15, and are fully equipped. Some of them even had complete sets of equipment. You're here for the bounty offered by the Demon Lord Greyfront, right? But I suggest you don't do anything stupid, otherwise it will only cause your Dream Chaser guild to be demoted. Upon hearing this, a mage next to Zhu Meng Yanxue became very unhappy. Humph, you're about to die, yet you still have the audacity to talk nonsense. As soon as he finished speaking, he swung his staff and a fireball hit Lin Tianhao. -98. Lin Tianhao now has Hydra equipment and a few pieces of equipment dropped by the Green Poison Spider King. His resistance is not comparable to what it was at level 1 before. Ding, you've been attacked maliciously. You can fight back normally. Lin Tianhao raised his hand and shot. An arrow. Call out. A shield warrior behind the mage immediately stepped forward and blocked Lin Tianhao's feather arrow with his shield. -15,429. A huge damage number appeared, and what surprised Lin Tianhao was that his arrow did not kill the level 15 shield warrior. Before the shield warrior changed his job, even if all his health points were added, his health points would only reach 1,500 at level 15. In other words, this shield warrior relied on other external factors to provide himself with more than 14,000 health points. The shield warrior was also surprised. He completed a hidden mission in the novice village and gained a special skill called Wild Growth. Health will receive an additional 10% bonus, and each level up will increase health by 100 points. In addition to his level 15 tank equipment, he has a health of nearly 16,000. But Lin Tianhao's arrow almost killed him instantly. Zhu Meng Yanxue's face darkened, but she didn't care too much. Use all your strength, connect and control him to death. They have over 100 players. If a player controls Lin Tianhao for 0.5 seconds, that is more than 50 seconds of control time. With such a long control time, even if Lin Tianhao has a high health value, he can still be controlled to death. The battle is about to begin. The first to take action was not a combat profession, but a priest. The priest player waved his staff, and a beam of silent light fell. If you are hit, you will be silenced for a short time, making it impossible to use skills. As for the silence time, it is related to the star level of this skill, the toughness it bears, and the control or blessing of special equipment. Only. Such an attack was too slow for Lin Tianhao. He only needed to move slightly to avoid the silent beam of light. While Lin Tianhao was moving, a warrior had already released a brutal charge towards him. Warriors usually use combos. Brutal charge plus taunt plus fragile strike. But. Call out. One arrow. The soldier fell down while rushing halfway. Remote support. Zhu Meng Yanxue gave the order and waved her golden staff at the same time. 6 goblins holding maces came out. There are 6 level 10 black iron bosses, each with a health of over 100,000. At this stage, using them to fight monsters is absolutely powerful. But using it against Lin Tianhao is like a joke. The control skills of the remote profession began to fly towards Lin Tianhao. At the same time, 6 black iron bosses rushed forward, with warrior players following behind them. There is no big problem with this approach. Long-range professions provide cover, while black iron bosses provide damage resistance and cover for warrior professions. But the premise is, their skills can hit Lin Tianhao, and the Black Iron boss can withstand Lin Tianhao's attacks. Next, Lin Tianhao demonstrated to Zhu Meng Yanxue what it means to dance on the edge of a knife. Their elite group had so many long-range skills, but none of them hit Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao used his movement to pull them away. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 5 arrows were fired at once. Lin Tianhao's feather arrows continued to break through the air, and in less than 2 seconds, all 6 Black Iron bosses fell down. Lightning jumps plus staggered attacks made Lin Tianhao's attacks as effective as possible. Attack becomes effective. At this stage, most players are not aware of this, so it is easy for them to make some ineffective attacks. For example, if Lin Tianhao did not misplace his attacks, it would take him at least 2 seconds to kill these 6 Black Iron bosses. But now, it has been shortened by nearly 0.5 seconds. Don't underestimate these 0.5 seconds. With Lin Tianhao's current attack speed, he can launch 2 more normal attacks. Switch to firing 5 arrows at once. He can deal more than 100,000 more damage. And it was during this 0.5 seconds that all the warrior players behind the 6 Black Iron bosses were eliminated by Lin Tianhao. The high output plus the damage of Thunder Jump is very terrifying. Withdraw. Everyone in Zhu Meng Yanxue was dumbfounded. She thought Lin Tianhao might be very strong, but she never dreamed that Lin Tianhao would be so strong. Isn't it too late to think about running away now? At this stage, Lin Tianhao's movement speed is definitely the fastest among all players. Therefore, Lin Tianhao only needs to keep walking and the people of the Dream Chasing Guild will start to fall quickly. The ranged professions in the back row couldn't withstand Lin Tianhao's arrow, let alone the damage from Lin Tianhao's lightning jump. In just a few seconds, all the people from the Dream Chasing Guild fell down. Black Wind City. Resurrection Altar. What the hell, what did I see? The Dream Chasers Guild members are resurrecting en masse. Judging from their levels, they are all members of the Dream Chasing Guild's elite group. What kind of outrageous things did they do to even wipe out the elite group? Look, it's Zhu Meng Yanxue. He's actually resurrected too. Are they going to attack the level 25 boss? Many players noticed the mass resurrection of members of the Dream Chasing Guild. In the distance, spies from other guilds immediately reported the information. President, it's pretty much as we thought. The Snow Queen is very powerful. Dream Chaser Yanxue and the others were all beaten back to the resurrection altar. This is just one scene. People from other guilds also reported the situation here. The Snow Queen can kill a level 45 blood-eyed black turtle alone. Our chances of killing him at this stage are very low. Even if we succeed, the price we pay may not be worth the reward. Buddha Club. The Buddha Wolf expressed his own judgment. Only. This time, the person sitting in the main seat was not Futu Dunshan, but a woman who was cold and beautiful but also a bit charming. The rewards from Demon Lord Greylua Linson will definitely not be bad. At this stage, we need to widen the gap with other guilds. This reward is very important to us. She is none other than the sister of Futu Dunshan, who has a very high say in the Futu Guild. It can even be said. The actual person in charge of the Futu Club is her, not Futu Dunshan. Boss 1, this matter is indeed difficult to handle. Zhu Meng Yanxue has the Golden Scepter, and the more than 100 people who took action are all members of the elite group. But the result was that the entire army was wiped out, and everyone lost a level. Futu Hongwen's gaze fell on Futu Dunshan. Brother, I remember you have a good relationship with Shui Di. Go and negotiate with him. We can pay a certain price and make him stand still so that we can kill him once. Futu Dunshan's expression changed. Sister, please stop joking. Shui Di and I just met by chance. Besides, he's currently level 20. With his red name value, if he dies, he'll drop back to level 1. With his abilities, it's easy to return to level 20. Just go find him. 5 million for each death. I'm sure he won't refuse. Futu Dunshan sighed, I won't go. Brother, don't be so rebellious. Ragnarok is no different from other games. Whether Shui Di agrees or not, you should go and ask. I said I'm not going, so I'm not going. Do whatever you want, but don't take me with you. Futun Dunshan got a little angry, slammed the table, turned around and walked out of the meeting room. Futu Hongwen's expression was slightly sinister. Shenlang, send someone to negotiate with Xuedi. I believe that as long as the price is right and it only takes one death, he will not refuse, and he has no reason to refuse. Yes. The Buddha wolf sighed secretly. What he thought in his heart was that Futu Hongwen was too stubborn and self-willed. There is no other reason. Will Lin Tianhao be short of money? Impossible. With Lin Tianhao's current combat power, he can make a lot of money just by selling some skill books and equipment. Only. Futu Hongwen is obviously angry now, and he will only get scolded if he says those things. From some perspectives, he agreed with Futu Dunshan's approach. The current situation. The Snow Empress can only be won over, not provoked. What a pity. Futu Hongwen is used to using money to bully others, thinking that he can do whatever he wants with money, but he ignores an important issue. Some people, even if they are short of money, will still accept your job depending on their mood. What's more, Xuedi is not short of money. The blood-backed black turtle is here. Lin Tianhao is still happily killing monsters. Finally. Someone is coming. But the one who came was not Leona, whom Lin Tianhao had been thinking about. But it was a hunchbacked old woman. Lin Tianhao looked over. Klimfo's bird? Health? Attack? Skill? Note, she has a significant background. If you can accept a mission from her, you might be able to gain unexpected benefits. However, be careful not to anger her, as she loves nothing more than tasting blood. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. He couldn't tell anything about this guy except his name. All these question marks made Lin Tianhao realize that he might not be her match. Hello, how can I help you? Lin Tianhao smiled faintly and asked the question in the language adventurers usually use when facing NPCs. The CLYNX bird laughed, revealing its jagged, blackened teeth. Snow Emperor. She called out Lin Tianhao's name. You are the most powerful adventurer I have ever seen. You shouldn't be mediocre. You should become a noble, an earl, a marquis, or even a duke. This is just flattery. If it were other players, they would probably be flattered. But Lin Tianhao knew very well. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Such an unfathomable and powerful person came to see me and complimented me like this. Is this normal? Abnormal. Senior, if you have anything to say, please feel free to tell me. Lin Tianhao said straight to the point. Hearing this, CLYNN Firth Bird nodded. Someone killed Greylalinson, the son of the Demon King. The king is very happy and wants to reward Princess Leona. Oh? Do you need me to get some game to go with the wine? Lin Tianhao deliberately changed the subject. CLYNN Firth Bird shook his head. No, I want you to go to the palace and confess that you were the one who killed Greylalinson. Lin Tianhao was shocked. How did the other party know that he was the one who killed Greylalinson? Etc. She didn't know that it was him who killed Greylalinson, but she hoped it was him. Greylalinson was killed, and Leona was the main contributor. No doubt about it. The king will definitely take it seriously. But what if the person who helped Leona kill Greylalinson was a sinner with more than 900,000 red name points? That's a different matter. You want me to frame Princess Leona? Lin Tianhao exclaimed. Cliffy Bird nodded. Yes, you are very smart. I can help you, but what if the king doesn't believe me? Lin Tianhao asked, how can I kill Greylalinson in the sealed state? Don't worry, I've already thought about this problem for you. While talking, there was a bronze mirror in the hands of the Clingfist bird. This ancient, incomplete magic weapon can open a space door, allowing you to directly travel through space and enter other places. Oh? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. This is a good thing. Second question, if I get caught with my red name, won't I be in jail for life? Clingfist bird shook his head. That won't happen. You didn't kill anyone in the main city. At most you'll be expelled, not arrested. Then you might not know that a group of people came here to arrest me. Is there such a thing? Clint Bird pretended to be surprised. She knew that the Silver Commander and the others were sent by the Queen, but she couldn't show it. Don't worry. The person behind me is Queen Fyodingyu. As long as you give false testimony, you will not be arrested. In the end, because you killed Greyluolinson, I will show you mercy and allow you to walk around the main city. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. He couldn't change his job now, and a big reason was because of his red name value. If he went to the main city, he would be expelled and couldn't enter at all. If he could obtain the qualification to walk in the main city, it would definitely be of great benefit to him. What about the benefits? I'm taking such a big risk to help you, what can you give me? Lin Tianhao asked. Clinfus Bird hesitated for a moment before slowly saying, once I succeed, I can make Princess Leona your servant. Not only can I drive her to fight, but I can also satisfy any of your requests. Remember, any request. Lin Tianhao pretended to be moved, that sounds pretty good. Etc. Lin Tianhao looked at Clint Bird and asked, when will you be able to fulfill this promise? Wait for Princess Qing Fuyun to take the throne and become the new king. Lin Tianhao shook his head without hesitation. According to what you said, how long do I have to wait? Hearing this, Cliffy Bird pondered for a moment. Princess Leona is the ultimate reward. If you make a move this time, I can reward you with a set of bronze-level equipment suitable for archers. That's it? Don't I know how to fight myself? Clinfus Bird was stunned for a moment, and it seemed that this was not wrong. With Lin Tianhao's current ability, it is indeed not difficult to obtain a set of level 20 bronze equipment. So what do you want? Free attribute points? Lin Tianhao grinned, I want displacement skills, special equipment, and special skills. Displacement skill. Clint Bird thought for a moment before saying, alright, if you can help me, I'll give you a skill called Space Blink. It has no precasting time and is released instantly. The maximum displacement of a 1-star skill is 5 meters. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. This skill sounded good. Plus 200 free attribute points. Lin Tianhao said. Cliffy Bird frowned. This is just a mission. It will only benefit you. Even the spatial flicker is very precious. Forget it, I'll just continue to kill monsters. Lin Tianhao didn't even continue listening and refused directly. Don't. Clinfus Bird pondered for a moment. 100 free attribute points plus spatial flash. 200. 120. 200. 150. Then there's no need to talk about it. Lin Tianhao said. Clint Bird's expression darkened. Okay, then let's not talk about this anymore. I'll take you back to the altar of resurrection to take a bath. The words fell. An extremely terrifying power burst out from the Clingface Bird. Lin Tianhao's first reaction was to put away his equipment, and then grinned at the Clint Bird. If you have something to talk about, let's talk it over. Don't resort to violence all the time. So you agree? Clintface Bird asked. Lin Tianhao shook his head. No, I mean 300 free attribute points. Not even one less. You're looking for death. The Clingface Bird's eyes were as sharp as knives, staring at Lin Tianhao like a demon ready to devour anyone. Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all, and just stared coldly at the Clintfish Bird. You can kill me, but if I die here, I guarantee that the news of the Queen's dealings with the Nether Clan will spread throughout the Star Kingdom. Hearing this, the expression of the Clintfish Bird suddenly changed, but its aura did not subside. Instead it became even more gloomy. Humph, who would believe what a sinful person like you says? Lin Tianhao spread his hands and said indifferently, I don't know, anyway, I don't lack gold coins, I can make it ring 3 times every day. Aren't you afraid of being imprisoned forever? Clyn Firth Bird shouted angrily. Do you dare? Lin Tianhao pushed Clint Bird away with disdain. I haven't killed anyone in the main city. For slander like this, I'll be imprisoned for 3 to 5 days at most. But if the king heard it, I wonder what would happen to your queen. And, if my guess is correct, it was your queen who ordered Silver Commander Velkson to kill me. Having said this, Lin Tianhao changed the subject. If there's no Silver Commander issue, I can agree to even 100 free attribute points, not to mention 150. But because of the Silver Commander's matter, I cannot afford to lose even one of the 300 free attribute points. Lin Tianhao's approach can be described as combining kindness with force. He didn't want to scare away the Clint's bird, but get enough benefits from the Clingface bird. What do you think, Senior Clintface bird? Clint bird took a deep breath and nodded. Okay, I'll do as you say. Ding, Clintface bird has issued you a mission, frame Princess Leona. Do you accept? Quest requirements: tell the king that it was Grayla Linson, the son of the Demon King, who was killed by you who helped Leona. Mission penalty: none. Mission reward: Spaceflash, 300 free attribute points. Accept. Lin Tianhao accepted the task and asked, when are we going? Tonight. I'll come and let you know when the time comes. Good. Lin Tianhao felt a little relieved only after sending the Clintfish bird away. It is still a bit risky to negotiate with such a strong man. But the result was good, he succeeded. By taking advantage of the little trouble between the Queen and the Nether clan, he successfully made the Clint bird compromise. Not long after Clingface left, a graceful figure slowly came over. Princess Leona, you are finally here. I've been here for a while. It seems that you have reached some agreement with the Clintface bird, Leona said in a serious tone. Lin Tianhao made no secret of it. Where's the reward for helping you kill Grayla Linson, the son of the Demon King? First, tell me what the Clintface bird wanted to talk to you about. You won't give it to me? Then I will go and tell the king now that you collaborated with a heinous man like me to kill Grayla Linson. Leona's face darkened. I've never seen someone as shameless as you. Lin Tianhao grinned and said, give it to me. Leona took out a scroll, a skill book, and a talisman. That's it? These are all carefully selected by me. They are very suitable for you. Leona said unhappily. Scroll of Eternal Joy, special, a one-time item. Effect: able to enchant a piece of equipment, making it completely bound to you and unable to be destroyed, stolen, or dropped. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This Scroll of Eternity can definitely be considered an auxiliary artifact. In the game stage, some precious equipment may be dropped if you are killed accidentally. This Eternal Scroll can effectively avoid this. Not only that, the Scroll of Eternity can also make equipment indestructible. The first thing Lin Tianhao thought of was the Bloodthirsty necklace. There is no other reason. The Bloodthirsty necklace suits him so well. As for getting a taller necklace later? Based on Lin Tianhao's 10 years of experience in his previous life, it is almost impossible. Because this kind of equipment that restores a percentage of maximum health is extremely powerful no matter what stage it is used in. But Lin Tianhao was not too anxious. Checked the second thing. Wings of Mysterious Ice, 1 star. Effect: able to condense a pair of black ice wings, allowing you to fly briefly for 5 minutes. Consumption, 300. Cooling, 60 minutes. Proficiency, 0 out of 100. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Flying skills are indeed amazing. Within level 50, you will rarely encounter flying monsters. Even in the later stages of the game, flying monsters are rare. He also has flying skills, so if he is defeated, he can quickly escape from the battlefield. It is indeed a very good skill. Finally, there is that talisman. Space Teleportation Talisman, special, a one-time item. Effect: after use, you will be teleported to another place randomly, and the teleportation may be interrupted by space attacks. To put it bluntly, it's a random teleportation symbol. How can I describe this reward? If you say it's bad, it doesn't seem that bad. But it is related to the killing of Grayla Linson, the son of the devil. To be honest, Lin Tianhao felt that it was not enough. Is that all? Lin Tianhao asked. I helped you kill Grey Llewellynson this time. Isn't this a little bit of a reward for you? Leona rolled her eyes. You still haven't told me why the Climpus bird wants to see you? Didn't I tell you already? If you give me the reward, I'll tell you. Stop wasting time and hurry up. Leona took out a light blue crystal from her arms. This is the ultimate reward this time. Lin Tianhao took the crystal and his eyes lit up. Tears of the Goddess of Life, special. Wearing requirements, none. Effect 1, your maximum health increases by 20%. Effect 2, you can recover 10,000 health points per second. Abrasion resistance, 100. Note, cannot be stolen, dropped. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. He had originally planned to give the scroll of eternal death to the bloodthirsty necklace. But now he hesitated. The tears of the Goddess of Life seem to be very good too. Although the tears of the Goddess of Life cannot be stolen or dropped. But it's missing a very important feature. That is indestructible. Which is stronger, increasing the maximum health by 20% or increasing the life-sucking effect by 1%? Lin Tianhao obviously values the former more. As for blood-sucking, if he really doesn't know how to use it, he can consider buying a whole set of blood-sucking equipment later on, and then it will naturally not be a problem. But the maximum health value increased by 20%, combined with his super god-level talent, is definitely a perfect match. What's more, there is a health recovery rate of 10,000 per second. Now can you tell me why the Climpus bird is looking for you? Leona asked. Lin Tianhao grinned, didn't I say that? What did you say? Leona was a little unresponsive. But the next moment, she widened her beautiful eyes. Incredibly, he asked, you mean that clean-faced bird knows that you helped me kill Grey Llewellynson? Lin Tianhao grinned and said, no, she just wants me to be the one to help you. She came to me because she wanted me to frame you in front of the king. Hearing this, Leona said uncertainly, you promised to support me, so you didn't agree to her? Lin Tianhao shook his head and said, I agree. Leona's expression suddenly changed, and cold air instantly spread out from her body, freezing the surrounding grass and trees. Have you forgotten what you promised me? You're going to help Clynn Facebird and cheat me out of the reward. Stop, am I lying? Lin Tianhao said righteously, I helped you kill Grey Llewellynson. This is a fact. I get the reward. Isn't it my duty? You. Leona gnashed her teeth in anger, I'm going to kill you. From now on, wherever you go, I'll kill you. Ahem. Lin Tianhao coughed twice and said, don't be so excited. I promised Clint Bird that I'm helping you. Help me? Leona sneered, if my father and the princes and nobles knew that it was you, a heinous man, who helped me, what would they think of me? The good cards I had in mind to kill Grey Llewellynson would be ruined in an instant. No, I need to frame you in order to save you. Lin Tianhao's expression became serious. You, Qing Fuyan, Di Shua Jian, who do you think has the greatest chance of becoming the new king? I don't know. Leona said coldly, but after killing Grey Llewellynson this time, my chances of becoming the new king will definitely increase significantly. Lin Tianhao shook his head, no, you are wrong. Not only have you failed to improve, you have become a target of public criticism. You have no foundation in the Star Kingdom. Killing Grey Llewellynson will only push you to the forefront. Qing Fuyan and Di Shua Jian will definitely plot against you next. Who do you think can handle it? Leona said angrily, but that's not a reason for you to frame me. Di Shua Jian has a deep foundation, Qing Fuyan has Queen Feo Dinjiu behind her, and what about you? You only killed one Grey Llewellynson. How can you fight against them? Leona gritted her teeth and said, since you know all this, why did you help me kill Grey Llewellynson? Let the princes and nobles see your abilities and give you a chance to develop secretly. Lin Tianhao had experienced too much in his previous life, and he knew very well that in the fight for the throne, even the slightest mistake could lead to eternal damnation. How do you say that? Kill Grey Llewellynson and demonstrate your ability. I framed you, and at most your merits and demerits to the outside world will be offset, but the princes and nobles will take notice of your ability to kill Grey Llewellynson. I just came back. What you want is not great achievements, but to show your ability, and to show your ability without threatening the other two princesses. If you have the ability, you can win over the princes and nobles in secret. After hearing what Lin Tianhao said, Leona's emotions gradually calmed down. Because she suddenly realized. What Lin Tianhao said seemed to make sense. And then? What are your plans? Leona asked. Assist Qing Fuyun and defeat Di Shuajian. Lin Tianhao's eyes were sharp. If the queen's affairs were to be exposed, Qing Fuyun would not be able to become the new king. As long as Di Shuajian falls, Leona will have a high probability of becoming the new king. What then? How do we deal with Qing Fuyun, who has the queen's support? As long as Di Shuajian falls, I can defeat the queen. Lin Tianhao said. Leona was a little surprised. She didn't know why Lin Tianhao was so confident. But she still chose to believe Lin Tianhao. Okay, you're setting me up this time, do you need me to cooperate? Pretend to be ignorant and refute it vigorously. That's all I have to say. As for the rest, leave it to me. But what if they ask me how I killed Grey Llewellynson? Leona suddenly realized the most important question. At that point, you just have to say you have no comment. Leona took a deep breath, she was somewhat unwilling. After all, killing Grey Llewellynson is a great achievement. But in the end she compromised. Well, I'll act well. After saying this, Leona said goodbye and left. The royal palace, Tingyu Hall. After Klingfei's bird came back, the first thing it did was find Queen Fiadinyu. Queen, Shuedi has agreed to help us frame Leona. Feo Dinjiu nodded in satisfaction, he's quite sensible. Only. Just what? Asked Feo Dinjiu. Klinfus Bird said seriously, the Snow Queen knows that you have connections with the Netherworld clan. Upon hearing this, Feo Dinjiu's expression suddenly changed. Snow Emperor? How did he know that? Clynn Firth shook his head. I don't know, but it's a disaster after all. Should we? Having said this, the Klingface Bird made a throat-wiping gesture. Kill? Can an adventurer be killed? Even if he dies, he can be resurrected. Captivity? It's useless. Fiodingia's eyes were deep, and suddenly, she seemed to have thought of something, and a meaningful smile appeared on her face. I know what to do. Lin Tianhao didn't know this. After sending Leona away, he continued to hunt the blood-backed tortoise. According to his memories from his previous life, he needed to clear out the blood-backed black turtle 18 times in a row before the blood-eyed dragon turtle would appear. Defeat the blood-eyed dragon turtle to unlock the Blackwater Lake dungeon. Once, twice. Lin Tianhao brushed it happily. The red name value is slowly decreasing, and the health value is slowly increasing. In order to gain more health points, Lin Tianhao didn't even wear the tears of the goddess of life at this time. Even with an increase of 20% in health points, even an elite blood-backed black turtle couldn't withstand a few hits. As time goes by, a soldier came running over happily. Brother Hao, I'm here. This person is none other than Zhou Xiaopang. He had hidden his nickname at this time, but Lin Tianhao still knew what his name was. I'll get you into the guild first. Lin Tianhao brought Zhou Xiaopang into the Lonely Snow Guild. Fatty Zhou exclaimed, Brother Hao, you're amazing. To be honest, I really didn't know you were a red-named player before. Zhou Xiaopang was still explaining, but the next moment, he saw the changes in his attributes and was stunned. What the hell? Brother Hao, this is against the will of heaven. Now Lin Tianhao's Gushua Guild is a 5-star guild, and the blessings for guild members are, damage increased by 1%, critical strike plus 10%, attack power plus 20, movement speed plus 3, attack speed plus 1, and health plus 10,000. At this stage, these 6 characteristics can definitely be said to be quite amazing. And because it is a guild characteristic. All guild members can receive the blessing of these 6 attributes, which is the most perverted part. A person's improvement in these attributes can only be described as SOSO. But if 1,000 or 10,000 people received such blessings, the increase in combat effectiveness would be incredible. Especially in the future, there will be guild battle power rankings and national wars. At that time, such blessings will become particularly important. Calm down. Take this sacred talent awakening stone and use it to awaken your talent. Fatty Joe's eyes widened. Holy item? Brother, how, are you just going to give it to me like that? I saw someone on the forum get a top-grade talent awakening stone, and the price was hyped up to 5 million. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, take it. Hey, it's different with a thigh strap. Zhou Xiaopang took the talent awakening stone and began to awaken his talent. Lin Tianhao knew about Zhou Xiaopang's talent in his previous life. Holy talent, soul binding. Soul binding, 1 star. Effect 1, you can use soul bind to bind a friendly unit and gain all the increases in its health, armor, and magic resistance. Effect 2, teammates bound to you will gain a 10% increase in their health, armor, and magic resistance. Proficiency, 0/10. Note, this proficiency is the number of bosses killed by you and your bound teammates that are at least your own level. This talent can bind 1 more friendly unit for each star it gains. When it is upgraded to full stars, it can bind 10 friendly units at the same time. In other words, that's 11 times the attribute. If he could find 10 strong teammates, Zhou Xiaopang would take off immediately. This talent. When Fatty Joe saw his talent, he said with some displeasure, Brother Hao, why do I feel like I've been ganked by the system? That's it? A saintly talent? Lin Tianhao grinned, you haven't realized the power of this talent yet. Now try to bind me. Ding, player Shenpang Wudi requests to establish a soul bond with you. Do you agree? Agree. This soul binding has no effect on the bound person, but instead increases their health and magic resistance armor. Lin Tianhao's current armor and magic resistance can be ignored. A 10% increase is not much. But Lin Tianhao's health is high. If it increases by 10%, that would be tens of thousands. If it can be increased in the later stages, it would be even more. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell? After binding with Lin Tianhao, Zhou Xiaopang was stunned on the spot. He watched as his health bar skyrocketed from over 10,000 to 500,000 in an instant. Hiss. Brother Hao, your attributes are incredible. They are higher than the health of ordinary bosses. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and looked at the time. I'll help you level up first. You can increase your attack power and then prepare to kill me. Fatty Joe was stunned for a moment. Kill you? Well, the bounty offered by Demon Lord Greyfront is better for you than for others. Is this appropriate? With your red name value, if you die, it will drop directly to level 1. Let it drop. As long as I have the skills to upgrade, it's fine. Lin Tianhao didn't care. It wasn't his Versailles attitude. Mainly because upgrading is really simple for him. I sent Zhou Xiaopang a team invitation, and the experience points were distributed 9:1, with Zhou Xiaopang getting 9. After all, Lin Tianhao can no longer upgrade, so it would be a waste to keep it. In 1 round, he could kill 5 blood-eyed turtles. After 2 rounds, Zhou Xiaopang's talent would be upgraded. After reaching 2 stars, he can bind 2 friendly units. Brother Hao, you are really too fierce. Lin Tianhao still maintained an indifferent attitude. Stay calm. Also, if your job change is below saint level, don't even consider it. If it's a god level hidden job, just change it. Good. Fat Joe nodded. Lin Tianhao also knows some strategies for the warrior's hidden profession. However, there are advanced ones, but there is only one god level one, and it is not in the Star Kingdom. If it really doesn't work, switch to a normal profession and give up the hidden profession. Because after switching to a normal class, you can switch to a hidden class later. But even if you switch to a yellow level hidden class, it's almost impossible to change to another hidden class without special items. I see. Fat Joe nodded. He could feel that Lin Tianhao was very familiar with this game. But he couldn't say how familiar he was. Also, I'll promote you to the position of vice president of the guild, so you can recruit some experts. Good. As he spoke, Lin Tianhao watched Zhou Xiaopang kill monsters. After a while, Zhou Xiaopang has reached level 20, and he can only continue to upgrade after completing the job transfer task. You can go to the main city and change to a common profession first, then come back to find me at about the same time. Clinthus Bird said that he would come to see him tonight. Calculating the time, once he kills the blood-eyed dragon turtle and clears the Blackwater Lake dungeon, it will be about time. Good. After seeing off Zhou Xiaopang, Lin Tianhao continued to kill monsters. I have already spawned the bloodback black turtle 12 times. Only 6 more times are left before the blood-eyed dragon turtle comes out. With Lin Tianhao's current output ability, the longest wait for the blood-eyed dragon turtle to appear is to wait for the bloodback black turtle to refresh. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. Ding! Because you killed a large number of blood-eyed black turtles, the blood-eyed dragon turtles sleeping in the Blackwater Lake have awakened. Please stay away as soon as possible. Keep away? That's impossible. His goal this time is to hunt the blood-eyed dragon turtle. Ahead. The water of Blackwater Lake rippled, and a turtle shell as big as a basketball court emerged from the water. Blood-eyed dragon turtle, bronze 45. Health, 6850000/6850000. Attack 17590. Skills, Continuous Water Cannon, Healing Body, Dragon Roar Tsunami, 9-Pillar Impact, Black Water Vortex, Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor, Water Arrow Array, Blood-Eye Poison Mist, Dominant Body, and Rage. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. The health bar is close to 7 million, the attack power is more than 17,000, and there is also magic power that has not been reflected. The blood-eyed dragon turtle is a magical monster, and its magic power must be higher than its attack power. However, Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all. Even without the tears of the goddess of life, his health points were already over 530,000. There is still a high probability that there will be a fight. Call out. The feather arrow was shot. Minus 16,369. A huge damage number appeared above the blood-eyed dragon turtle's head. At the same time, there are 2 particularly eye-catching blood recovery prompts. Plus 5,258. Plus 3,000. The blood-sucking ability of the bloodthirsty dragon armor and the blood-eyed dragon turtle's own blood-recovering ability. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. He knew that the blood-eyed dragon turtle's ability to recover blood was very strong, but he didn't expect it to reach this point. If it were an ordinary level 45 player, he would probably not get as much back as it did after beating it. Of course, this is ignoring the effects of severe injuries. Generally speaking, you don't need to be at level 45, weapons or skills that cause serious injuries will start to appear around level 30. With severe injury suppression, the boss's blood recovery effect will inevitably be greatly affected. This made Lin Tianhao think of something interesting. He might consider getting some heavy damage equipment so that he can gank those world bosses from a distance. The world boss's own blood recovery is very terrifying. The damage of the Book of Life and Death is not as much as their passive health recovery, so the effect of hitting them is minimal. But what if there is a higher severe injury effect? Of course, this is just a thought. The attribute of severe injury is a special attribute, and it becomes more difficult to stack as time goes by. Before the second transformation, being able to stack serious injuries to 30 or 40% is considered amazing. However, that serious injury was of little help to Lin Tianhao. Thinking in my heart. But the battle did not stop at all. Lin Tianhao's feather arrows continued to break through the air, but he did not rashly approach the Blackwater Lake. Instead, used the attack distance increased by normal attacks to pull from a distance. The blood-eyed dragon turtle roared, and the water in the Blackwater Lake rolled, raising waves several meters high that hit Lin Tianhao. This is a ranged skill. Lin Tianhao moves very fast, but it is still unrealistic for him to avoid the impact of large-scale waves. Minus 19,859. A huge damage number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head, and at the same time he was blown away by the waves. This kind of large-scale skill with such abnormal damage is really a headache. After a brief knockback, Lin Tianhao landed on the ground. But just as he landed, he found a circle of watermarks under his feet. Not good. Lin Tianhao jumped out. Behind him, a column of water rushed up from the ground. If he was a little slower, he would be blown away by the water column. He had just landed when another column of water rushed out from under his feet. Lin Tianhao leaned back and rolled over, narrowly avoiding the second jet of water. Lin Tianhao was still in an upside-down position, supporting himself with one palm, when he saw a watermark appear below him. Bang! A huge column of water hit him, sending him flying and knocking away a lot of his health. Minus 18,850. Another damage value close to 20,000. And with the help of Lin Tianhao in the air, the fourth water column hit. Judging by the skill name, there should be 9 water column attacks from the blood-eyed dragon turtle. Lin Tianhao rotated his body 360 degrees sideways in the air and narrowly avoided the fourth water column. Retreat immediately after landing. If he moves fast enough and dodges in advance, the remaining water columns will not pose a threat to him. Lin Tianhao was even able to attack the blood-eyed dragon turtle with feather arrows while dodging. Call out! Call out! Lin Tianhao kept shooting feather arrows, causing considerable damage, and the blood-eyed dragon turtle's blood recovery was also quite high. And the area within a certain range around Blackwater Lake is its territory. The casting range of its skills is not much different from the distance of Lin Tianhao's normal attack after its normal attack is amplified. After withstanding the attack of the water column, Lin Tianhao began to attack crazily. Deal as much damage as possible. Minus 16,398. Minus 16,407. Lin Tianhao's damage is pretty good. The blood-eyed dragon turtle's blood recovery is very good, but the passive blood recovery is calculated per second, and Lin Tianhao's current attack speed is still above 5. It can deal more than 80,000 damage in 1 second, so the passive blood recovery per second of the blood-eyed dragon turtle is not enough. The main way to recover blood is still relying on the blood recovering effect of the bloodthirsty dragon armor. However, compared with Lin Tianhao's high output, it was just a drop in the bucket. The blood-eyed dragon turtle already possesses a certain level of intelligence and knows very well that this method of fighting will not work. Call out! What surprised Lin Tianhao was that the blood-eyed dragon turtle actually retracted its limbs and head into its shell. The next moment, the shell of the blood-eyed dragon turtle floating on the Blackwater Lake turned into a stream of light and rushed to Lin Tianhao in the blink of an eye. Lin Tianhao only had time to roll sideways, but the blood-eyed dragon turtle's shell was as big as a basketball court. Lin Tianhao did not completely avoid this sudden attack and was still knocked away by it. Minus 19,999. Lin Tianhao's health bar dropped a bit. After landing, Lin Tianhao continued to attack. The attack range of this blood-eyed dragon turtle is very large, but its output is not as high as Lin Tianhao imagined. Next, Lin Tianhao knew why the blood-eyed dragon turtle rushed over. After it stopped, it slapped Lin Tianhao on the forehead. Minus 34,980. Critical hit. Lin Tianhao felt his head buzzing after being hit by the blood-eyed dragon turtle. But he didn't pause and retreated immediately. At the same time, feather arrows continued to be shot. He had to keep his distance, otherwise close combat would be very disadvantageous to him. However, the blood-eyed dragon turtle's movement speed seemed slow, but because of its huge body, it only took 1 step, which was equivalent to Lin Tianhao running more than 10 steps. The result was that Lin Tianhao was unable to create any distance at all. Since you want to fight in close combat, I'll play with you. Lin Tianhao snorted coldly and gave up trying to distance himself. Instead, he rushed directly to the side of the blood-eyed dragon turtle, using its huge body to block his vision. The most correct way to deal with this kind of boss that is huge in size and relatively slow in movement is to rely on diverting vision. Because of its huge size, even if its movement speed is not fast, the distance it can cover with each step cannot be underestimated. That's exactly why using the boss's huge body to block the opponent's position has become a crucial matter. Far away. The Buddha god wolf came here on orders. To be precise, he had already arrived when Lin Tianhao started fighting the blood-eyed dragon turtle. But he didn't come closer, because this can easily be misunderstood as trying to steal the boss. Except for the blood-eyed dragon turtle, there is another person in the distance. But he is in stealth mode at this time. This person is none other than it's Shadow Kill. His purpose is somewhat similar to that of the Buddha wolf. Lin Tianhao had noticed them, but he didn't care. Feather arrows kept falling on the blood-eyed dragon turtle. The blood-eyed dragon turtle's health began to decrease continuously. It turned around several times but didn't see Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao used his positioning to the extreme, and each time he was accurately positioned in the blind spot of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. Shadow Step. Yingsha raised his eyebrows. Because he also knows the methods that Lin Tianhao is using now, he can even say with confidence that in terms of Shadow Step, he is stronger than Lin Tianhao. But his Shadow Step was acquired through numerous battles on the battlefield and countless assassination missions. Lin Tianhao's Shadow Step might not be as strong as his, but it's not much different. This moment, Yingsha thought a lot in his mind. He didn't think that Lin Tianhao started practicing Shadow Step after entering the game. He must have used this method before. When the Buddha wolf saw Lin Tianhao's terrifying movements and damage, he couldn't help but feel a chill down his spine. He now understood why the elite group led by Zhu Mang Yanxue was so easily destroyed by Lin Tianhao. High damage, outrageous positioning. That's right. In the eyes of the Buddha wolf god, Lin Tianhao's movement can no longer be described as strong. Only the word outrageous can describe Lin Tianhao's current movement. If it were any other game, he would even want to say there was cheating. Lin Tianhao didn't care what the two of them thought about his movement speed, attack speed, or reaction speed. All filled up. Some ordinary archers, even in the late stages of the game, will still perform the annoying maneuver of moving and capping attacks. In other words, it's an attack speed of 5.0, but because of positioning, the actual attack speed effect is only 3.0, or even lower. Besides, and then there's accuracy. When many archers move, the hit rate of their feather arrows will decrease. Certainly, there is no obvious problem in fighting a huge monster like the blood-eyed dragon turtle. But just this movement made the Buddha divine wolf realize that Lin Tianhao was someone who must not be provoked. Roar! The blood-eyed dragon turtle roared, and poisonous mist continued to spread out from its shell. -648. -648. Damage numbers appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. The effect of the purifying jade pendant is still powerful. Reduced a lot of poisoning damage for Lin Tianhao. The effect of this poisonous fog skill on him can be ignored. Right at this moment, the blood-eyed dragon turtle roared angrily. There was a flash of blood all over his body, and he had gone berserk. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. Right at this moment, he then realized that he had been tricked. Because the blood-eyed dragon turtle had already predicted his movements. This time he went berserk, aiming to kill him instantly. Because a black water vortex appeared under his feet. His body was immediately pulled into the vortex. The diameter of this vortex is more than 20 meters, and it will continue to pull Lin Tianhao towards the center. Therefore, even if Lin Tianhao wanted to move, it was too late. At the same time, a formation appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Water arrows flew out from the formation. -6,785. -6,789. -6,782. Damage numbers appeared on Lin Tianhao's body one by one. Lin Tianhao put on the tears of the goddess of life without hesitation, and then began to output crazily. While his health increased by 20%, Lin Tianhao could also recover 10,000 health points per second. At the same time, the benefits are that Lin Tianhao's damage is increased and his recovery is increased. The Buddha wolf is very sensitive to attributes. In just a moment, he discovered the changes in Lin Tianhao's attributes. He couldn't observe his health points, but he could judge his attack power and recovery based on his common sense. Skill? Talent? The Buddha wolf was a little unsure. But it should be some kind of damage amplification skill. Because Lin Tianhao's damage is higher, the increase is about 20%. There is also an additional blessing that restores 10,000 health points per second. This increase is quite impressive at this stage. The Buddha wolf god himself had also obtained this kind of amplification skill, and some of his subordinates had also obtained it. However, the maximum increase is 10%. It is the first time he has seen someone like Lin Tianhao with an increase of 20% and an additional 10,000 automatic recovery. At this time, the battle continues. Lin Tianhao continued to attack with water arrows. On average, 10 feather arrows hit him every second, causing him more than 80,000 damages. Lin Tianhao wanted to break free from the black water whirlpool, but how could the blood-eyed dragon turtle give him this opportunity? It opened its bloody mouth. It turned out to be a series of water balls released. Minus 10,890. Minus 10,893. Minus 10,888. Another series of injuries appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. And each water ball will have a knockback effect on Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was no longer very panicked. Nothing else. The damage of this blood-eyed dragon turtle is not too great for him. The main problem is that there are too many area skills and insufficient burst damage. As long as the burst damage is not enough to kill Lin Tianhao instantly, and the control chain is not enough, then with the blessing of the 4 recovery effects of the tears of the goddess of life, the bloodthirsty necklace, the 9 combination longbow and the resurrection skill, the damage of the blood-eyed dragon turtle is not enough to defeat Lin Tianhao. Swish, swish, swish. The feather arrow broke through the air, and the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health began to drop rapidly. It also tried to attack Lin Tianhao, but its output was nothing compared to Lin Tianhao's high recovery. Now, it is only a matter of time before the blood-eyed dragon turtle is killed. The blood-eyed dragon turtle is gone. The Buddha wolf is very sensitive in analyzing the battle situation. The battle wasn't over yet, but he already had the answer in his mind. There was no suspense about the result. Ding, you've completed the first kill of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for completing the first kill of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. We are announcing this and hope all players will continue to work hard. The sound of a server-wide announcement rang out, and Futu Shenlang and Yingsha walked over at the same time. Shadow Kill moved faster and arrived in front of Lin Tianhao first. Shuedi, our captain wants me to discuss something with you. Lin Tianhao ignored Yingsha and started to touch the corpse. Ding, you obtained skill book +3. Ding, you got equipment +4. Ding, you got +598 gold coins. Ding, you gained +50 free attribute points. Ding, you got Genshin +1. Ding, you obtained the Blackwater Lake Dungeon key +1. A series of system prompt sounds came. Lin Tianhao first checked the skill book. What made Lin Tianhao's eyes light up was that he actually got a domineering skill. Domination, 1 star. Effect, you will be immune to all control, including knockback, for the next 5 seconds. Consumption, 50 MP. Cooling, 30 minutes. Proficiency, 0 out of 100. Note, this skill is only available to melee professions such as warriors and fighters. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. This was not surprising to him. Whether it's an archer or a mage, the only skills they can learn are purification. It is very difficult to obtain continuous control-free skills such as invincibility. Some priests may have blessing skills with this kind of effect. The remaining 2 skill books were even more useless to him. Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor can only be learned by professions such as warriors and fighters. Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor, 1 star. Effect: 5% of the damage you take will be converted into healing effects to restore your own health. Consumption: none. Cooling: none. Proficiency: 0/1000. This skill, as well as the dominance, are very suitable for Zhou Xiaopang. He is purely working for Zhou Xiaopang. As for the 3rd skill book, the Black Water Vortex, which only mages can learn, has nothing to do with him. Not to mention the equipment, Lin Tianhao is now unable to wear the level 45 neat tank equipment. After picking up the equipment, Lin Tianhao glanced at the Buddha Divine Wolf. Buddha Wolf? You're not here to kill me like Zhu Mengyan, are you? Fu Shenlang quickly waved his hands. No, that's right. I want to discuss with you whether you can pay some financial price and let us kill you once. Like, 5 million? Lin Tianhao looked at Fu Shenlang as if he were an idiot. Do you think I would be short of your 5 million if I wanted to make money now? Fu Shenlang was not surprised by Lin Tianhao's answer. To be precise, he had guessed that Lin Tianhao would give such an answer. Okay, excuse me. The Buddha Wolf said respectfully. However, if Big Boss Shuedi has any equipment or skill books to sell, you can consider our Buddha Guild. The price is negotiable. Okay, got it. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and his eyes fell on Yingsha, who was not far away. Yingsha, if you have the same goal as Fu Shenlang, then you can leave too. Shadow Killer came out of stealth. Okay, but I have to tell you, someone is targeting you. They are very strong and not easy to deal with. Lin Tianhao smiled non-committally. It doesn't matter. Is he afraid of being targeted by players now? Really not afraid. At this stage, even for a player with god-level talent, it is almost impossible to compete with him. Okay, be careful. Yingsha left, and Fu Shenlang left with him. After they left, Lin Tianhao took out the copy key and prepared to open the Blackwater Lake copy. Only. Before he could even open the copy, his body had already moved sideways. A feathered arrow flew past his shoulder and almost hit him. At this stage, someone actually dared to attack him. While Lin Tianhao was thinking this, the arrows in front of him continued to break through the air. He was a level 15 archer, wearing a complete set of equipment and had a very fast attack speed, at least not slower than Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed and he immediately fought back. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Feather arrows broke through the air. What happened next moment made Lin Tianhao's pupils shrink suddenly. Because his arrow was intercepted by the arrow of this mysterious archer. They are all energy feather arrows. The feather arrow was flying very fast in the air, but the opponent actually used his own energy feather arrow to collide with his energy feather arrow accurately, thus cancelling out his own feather arrow. This kind of precision strike is easy to say. But Lin Tianhao knew very well that even in the period of catastrophe, it was a rare existence. The opponent is a master. Twisting the string and shooting the arrow. Lin Tianhao used the string-twisting arrow technique without hesitation. Only by twisting the bowstring and shooting the arrow in an arc can you avoid the opponent's feather arrow and prevent your attack from being offset. However, Lin Tianhao's feather arrow had just been launched when the opponent's feather arrow also turned. It is also the method of twisting the string and shooting the arrow. This method is so terrifying. 5 arrows fired at once. Lin Tianhao changed his attack method again. The other party does the same. 5 arrows were fired at the same time, and all 5 feather arrows were able to offset Lin Tianhao's attack. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. Are you an ancient warrior? From the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain? A group of people who emerged as a rising star in the game in the previous life, the ancient warriors. During the catastrophe. Ancient warriors are also the backbone of the fight against the elite galaxy. Because ancient warriors have powerful combat skills, it is easy for them to snowball in the game. As long as their talents and professions are not too weak, they can deal considerable damage. The archer looked at Lin Tianhao in surprise. Twisting the bowstring, firing 5 arrows simultaneously, continuous arrows. You are very skilled in archery, and you even know about the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain. Can you tell me who you are? We're just playing a game, why are you asking about my real identity? Could it be that you can't beat me in the game and you want to gank me offline? The archer player shook his head. Offline gank is something so tasteless that even our Qi family wouldn't be able to do it. But I want to discuss with you that the people from the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain will be registered in your Guxue guild. Oh? Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. He had actually considered bringing in a group of ancient warriors when he was forming this guild. He didn't expect that someone would come to him and ask to join his guild. Moreover, he was a member of the famous Qi family of Tiangong Mountain in his previous life. You guys from the Qi family at Tiangong Mountain are all very powerful. I have no reason to refuse, but I still want to ask, what benefits can I get from recruiting you into the guild? The archer threw out a skill book. I've watched your battle videos. Your resilience is high, but you can't be immune to crowd control, and you don't have the purification skills to remove crowd control. This skill book should be like adding wings to a tiger for you. Lin Tianhao took the skill book and his eyes lit up. Star and Moon Purification, 1 star. Effect 1, removes control, deceleration, and negative buff effects from the body. This purification is ineffective against knockback and curse. Effect 2, 10 seconds after use, you will gain 5% resilience. Consumption, 50 MP. Cooling, 10 minutes. Proficiency, 0/1000. Note, this proficiency can only be increased when used when being controlled, slowed down, or under negative buffs. Proficiency cannot be accumulated through daily use. Purification skills are indeed a great help. What a pity. This star and moon purification cannot remove the knockback and curse. For him, it can be used, but it is not that useful. Good. Lin Tianhao put away the star and moon purification. In fact, even if there was no star-moon purification, Lin Tianhao would not refuse to bring them into the guild. This is not only because the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain is an ancient warrior family, the more important reason is that after the great catastrophe in the previous life, the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain did not hesitate to make their secret archery manual, which had never been passed on to others, public so that all archers could learn it. The analysis made by the top players of the Dream Chasing Club was correct. Under normal circumstances, even if you practice floating arrows deliberately, you won't be able to even get started without 5 years. Lin Tianhao is gifted and has honed himself through life and death situations, but even so, these are not the fundamental reasons why he was able to quickly master so many archery techniques. The most fundamental reason is that the Qi family of Tiangong Mountain published the secret archery manual that their family had accumulated over thousands of years of experience, so that he could learn the skills contained therein. Lin Tianhao had no reason to refuse such an ancient martial arts family. The archer revealed his ID, and Lin Tianhao added him as a friend and pulled him into the Guxue guild. Shoot through the sky. A name that is a bit domineering in the middle school. But Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. Because shooting through the sky was a famous existence in the previous life. His talents aren't particularly outrageous, they don't increase damage, movement speed, or attack speed, or any attributes. Although his talent level is saint level, many people joke that it is not as good as heaven level, or even earth level. But relying on that saint level talent, he brought the archers pulling to the extreme. Now Lin Tianhao still knows his talent introduction. Absolute slowness, 1 star. Effect 1, your normal attack can reduce the opponent's movement speed by 5% for 5 seconds. It cannot be stacked. This effect is absolute and is not affected by any control-free attributes such as toughness, dominance, purification, etc. Effect 2, your normal attack can reduce the opponent's attack speed by 5%. If the opponent is a spell-type life form, it will also increase its skill cooldown time and casting time by 5%, lasting for 5 seconds, and cannot be stacked. This effect is absolute and is not affected by any control-free attributes such as toughness, dominance, purification, etc. Proficiency, 0/1000. This talent is holy level. When it was first revealed, I don't know how many people made fun of this talent. But sometimes, talent really depends on the person. This talent is useless in the hands of an ordinary player, absolutely useless. But with such a talent that seemed not even as good as the heavenly level, Shoot Through the Sky performed like a god during the cataclysm. This is actually related to game understanding. They only saw 5%, but ignored the fact that the talent could be upgraded. And this effect is absolutely valid and cannot be interrupted. Once this talent is upgraded to the full 10 stars, the movement speed will be reduced by 50%, the attack speed will be reduced, and the casting time and cooling time for spell-type lifeforms will be increased. This is very scary. What a pity. A genius like Shoot Through the Sky ended up facing the 10 pioneer generals of the Elite Galaxy alone in a battle to cover the departure of the human army. After all, it was difficult for one person to lead 10 masters. He was eventually killed after counterattacking 3 people. That also became a huge loss for the Dragon Kingdom Warzone. Lin Tianhao thought a lot at this moment. The man who shot through the sky was definitely worthy of respect. I'll give you administrator status, and you can bring everyone in your Qi family into the guild. Shoot Through the Sky nodded subconsciously because he was shocked by the attributes bestowed by Lin Tianhao's guild. These attributes are of great help to their Qi family. In the early stage, when free attribute points are completely insufficient, the archer's health points are generally very low. Even some extreme archers have only as much health as their equipment provides. However, Lin Tianhao's guild directly added 10,000 health points. In addition, attack speed, movement speed, critical strike, and damage are increased. Every attribute is so useful to them archers. Shueti, I originally just wanted to get a little attribute blessing, but I never dreamed that your guild would bless so much. Shoot Through the Sky looked at Lin Tianhao with some gratitude. Although he didn't play many games, as an ancient warrior, he knew very well how improving these attributes would help in combat. Fine. Lin Tianhao waved his hand, then took out the secret key to the Blackwater Lake dungeon. Use. Ding, you used the Blackwater Lake dungeon key. The Blackwater Lake dungeon is now open. Ding, you've successfully opened the Blackwater Lake dungeon. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for successfully unlocking the Blackwater Lake Dragon Turtle dungeon. Special rewards, plus 20 free attribute points and plus 50 gold. We're announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Shuedi for successfully unlocking the Blackwater Lake Dragon Turtle dungeon. Special rewards, plus 20 free attribute points and plus 50 gold. We're announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. See you in the Jianghu, I'm going to clear the dungeon. Lin Tianhao took a step forward and walked into the light gate of the Blackwater Lake copy in front. After coming in, Lin Tianhao took the lead in adding all 70 free attribute points to mana. The original mana point increased from 100 to 450 points. It's still a drop in the bucket, but it's basically enough. Hell level. After entering the dungeon, Lin Tianhao did the same as usual and directly chose the Hell level difficulty. Ding, your level is detected to be too low. This dungeon is of Hell level difficulty and cannot be entered alone. Lin Tianhao? In his previous life, he had never reached level 20 and then went to clear a level 45 Hell level dungeon alone. Therefore, he was unaware of this limitation. Nightmare level. Ding, your level is detected to be too low. This dungeon is of nightmare difficulty and cannot be entered alone. Lin Tianhao was a little depressed. Could it be that he couldn't even clear such a large-scale dungeon solo? In this way, his plan to use the high-level dungeon of Hell level difficulty to increase his health would be in vain. Difficult level. Lin Tianhao lowered the difficulty again, but the result was the same. Simple level. However, nothing has changed. Do we need to form a team to enter this dungeon? Lin Tianhao sent a private message to Zhou Xiaopeng. Fatty? Have you finished your job change quest? Come and play a dungeon with me. Not yet, how about I come over first? No. Lin Tianhao replied and sent a message to Shippo Sangxiong, are you leaving? If not, accompany me to clear a dungeon. It's right at the entrance of the dungeon. Lin Tianhao exited the dungeon, sent a team invitation to Shippo Sangxiong, and entered the dungeon again. After coming in, Lin Tianhao chose the hell-level difficulty copy without hesitation. Shoot Through the Sky raised his eyebrows but did not show much surprise. After entering, this is a somewhat dim cave. The cave is very damp and you can hear the sound of dripping water from time to time. In front, Lin Tianhao saw more than 10 blood-backed black turtles. Blood-backed black turtle, Elite 45. Health, 99375/99375. Attacks, 1598. Skills, Bloodthirsty Black Armor, Water Ball, Water Arrow, Magic Water Shield. The difficulty of the Hell level dungeon is that there are no ordinary monsters, and you start at the Elite level. And this attribute is also much higher than outside the copy. Before, the health bar had almost doubled, and the attack power had also increased a lot. Call out. Feather arrows broke through the air. Lin Tianhao began his killing. Shippo Sangxiong also took action next to him. Minus 19,150. -1. The first damage was caused by Lin Tianhao. The second damage was caused by shooting through the sky. When Shippo Sangxiong saw his own injuries and then looked at Lin Tianhao's injuries, he felt a little numb. Is this still a human being? He could only inflict a little force damage when attacking the blood-backed black turtle. But how did Lin Tianhao's arrow cause such terrible damage? After the blood-backed black turtle was attacked, a large number of blood-backed black turtle rushed out from the rear, and the densely packed blood-backed black turtle rushed towards Lin Tianhao and Shippo Sangxiong. 5 arrows fired at once. Lin Tianhao directly maximized his output, and with the chain damage of lightning jumps, the blood-backed black turtles began to fall in piles. Even a blood-backed black turtle with more than 90,000 health points would still be killed by Lin Tianhao in 1 second. Ding, you've reached level 16, free attribute points +5. The monsters in this first level have not been defeated yet, but Shooting Through the Sky has already been upgraded. I just played a supporting role the whole time in Shooting Through the Sky. I just saw Lin Tianhao madly attacking in the front, and the blood-backed black turtle kept falling down. In less than 2 minutes, all the blood-backed turtles in the first level were killed. Next comes the second level. The layout is similar to the previous Hell level copy. The blood-backed black turtle leader appears here, and his attributes are about 5 times that of an ordinary blood-backed black turtle. Unfortunately, under Lin Tianhao's violent output, he still died on the spot. Ding, you've reached level 17, free attribute points +5. Ding, you've reached level 18, free attribute points +5. Shoot Through the Sky didn't do anything, but he saw his level increasing rapidly. On the ranking list, Shooting Through the Sky, which was originally lagging behind, suddenly jumped into the top 5 and is still making progress. The third level. The dominant ones here are no longer the elite level bloodback black tortoise, but the commander level bloodback black tortoise. In addition, there are also the black iron level blood-eye black tortoise. The overall combat effectiveness has been raised to a higher level. If it were ordinary players, even if they formed a team of 12 at level 45, it would be almost impossible to pass the level. It is estimated that only a high-level player with 12 heavenly talents or above, plus a full set of equipment and some special props, can conquer the hellish difficulty of this dungeon. But Lin Tianhao is now killing alone. 5 arrows are fired at once, causing maximum damage. Occasionally, it will trigger the effect of Death Cycle, instantly killing wild monsters. The third level was a little stressful, but it still had no effect on Lin Tianhao. But he shot through the sky and died. That's right, he died with Lin Tianhao in the front. There is no other reason. He was just slightly touched by the blood-eyed black turtle's area of effect skill, and his health bar was emptied. The points added to Shoot Through the Sky are very extreme, mainly attack speed and movement speed, and the health and resistance are very low. If he didn't have a complete set of level 15 equipment, he would have been completely disappointed. However, he died at the 3rd level, which had no effect on Lin Tianhao. Step into the 4th level. This is where the final boss is located. Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle, Bronze 45. Health 1685000/1685000. Attack 27590. Skills: Continuous Water Cannon, Healing Body, Dragon Roar Tsunami, 9-Pillar Impact, Black Water Vortex, Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor, Water Arrow Array, Blood-Eye Poison Mist, Domination, and Rage. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. Just as he expected, the attributes of the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle also received a huge improvement in the Hell level dungeon. And in the dungeon, the scenes are limited, and it is unrealistic to want unlimited pulling. All Lin Tianhao can do is to avoid being affected by control skills as much as possible. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao started attacking as soon as they met. Minus 19,285. Plus 9,849. Plus 2,000. Lin Tianhao? This recovery ability is a bit abnormal. When he dealt real damage, he actually recovered over 10,000 HP. But Lin Tianhao was not discouraged and started to output crazily. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Feather arrows broke through the air one after another. Because the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle had a very high recovery rate, Lin Tianhao could only deal more than 7,000 damage with each arrow. Judging from the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle's health bar of over 16 million, he would need more than 2,000 arrows to kill it. Currently, one arrow can add 3 health points. With more than 2,000 arrows, he can add 7 or 8,000 health points. By this calculation, only by playing this kind of Hell level high-intensity copy can you quickly accumulate health points. Otherwise, you would need to kill one ordinary wild monster with one arrow, and you would need to kill 2,000 or 3,000 of them to get that much health. However, due to the number and distribution of ordinary wild monsters, killing them requires moving and waiting for them to refresh, which wastes a lot of time. When the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle met Lin Tianhao, it immediately slapped him with its claws. Lin Tianhao narrowly avoided it and continued to attack. It was not too anxious and continued to strike with its huge claws. Its body is larger than the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle killed by Lin Tianhao outside, and its claws are also larger. And Lin Tianhao discovered that its speed was more than twice as fast as the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle outside. The distance between them widened again and Lin Tianhao was almost hit. But just as he was moving away, watermarks appeared under his feet. Not good. Lin Tianhao's expression changed slightly, because he knew that the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle had judged the direction of his movement and released the skill 9 Pillars Impact in advance. Moreover, the range of its 9-Pillar Impact is even larger than that of the 9-Pillar Impact of the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle outside. Boom! A column of water shot up into the sky. Mysterious ice wings. Lin Tianhao knew that his star and moon purification could not remove the knockback effect, so he used the mysterious ice wings without hesitation to create distance. Flying into the air, the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle became Lin Tianhao's living target. Although the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle still has 8 of its 9 pillars of attack, it can reach the height at which Lin Tianhao was flying in the air. But it was of no use. Lin Tianhao's flying skills are also unique. These 9 impacts are all delayed. The watermark appears first, and then the impact occurs, which gives Lin Tianhao time to react. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao was in the air, and his feather arrows kept breaking through the air with overwhelming force, constantly taking away the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle's health bar. Seeing that his water column could not hit Lin Tianhao, the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle roared angrily, opened his bloody mouth, and began to charge a new skill, Serial Water Cannon. The water cannon has a relatively short charging time and a faster attack speed. But Lin Tianhao managed to avoid them all by dodging and moving around. Because water cannon attacks can be predicted. It was sprayed out from the mouth of the Blood-Eyed Dragon Turtle, and the trajectory was fixed. Lin Tianhao started moving from the water cannon outlet. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. While dodging the attacks, Lin Tianhao continued to attack crazily without any mercy. Feather arrows continued to break through the air, lowering the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health bar. Roar! The blood-eyed dragon turtle roared angrily because it found that it had no way to deal with Lin Tianhao, who was flying in the air. Lin Tianhao's feather arrow attack was completely stress-free. 5 arrows per second can deal about 40,000 damage, and 2.4 million damage in 1 minute. 5 minutes was enough for Lin Tianhao to reduce the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health bar by tens of millions. Finally, when the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health bar was only over 4 million, the time for Lin Tianhao's mysterious ice wings to last was up. He continued to output after landing. But the blood-eyed dragon turtle's next move left Lin Tianhao dumbfounded. It went berserk immediately, but did not rush to attack. Instead, he released the skill to heal his body. Immediately following, Lin Tianhao saw that the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health bar was recovering rapidly. In the blink of an eye, it had recovered to more than 11 million. One skill restored more than 6 million health points. What a fucking pervert. Lin Tianhao couldn't help but complain. It's not that the blood-eyed dragon turtle is so awesome, but that the hell-level blood-eyed dragon turtle is so awesome. After the blood-eyed dragon turtle's health increased, it turned into a stream of light and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao frowned slightly. This tortoise-shell collision that was larger than a basketball court was simply not something he could avoid with his current movement. Bang! Minus 51,290. A huge damage number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. The loss of health points was too severe. Bang! After the blood-eyed dragon turtle landed, it raised its hand and slapped Lin Tianhao on the forehead with its claws. Critical hit. Minus 55,895. Another huge damage number appeared. Lin Tianhao immediately moved sideways and used the previous fighting method to block the vision and pull the opponent. But the movement speed and attack speed of this blood-eyed dragon turtle are obviously faster. He turned around and slapped him with his claws again. Lin Tianhao dodged with a narrow movement and shot out arrows crazily at the same time. The battle between the man and the turtle began to become tense. Lin Tianhao relied on flexible movement to avoid most of the blood-eyed dragon turtle's attacks. The blood-eyed dragon turtle also realized that continuing to fight like this was not a solution. Its blood recovery ability is very strong, but Lin Tianhao's blood recovery ability is also extremely terrifying. Roar! The blood-eyed dragon turtle roared. The next moment, the water rippled, and the waves rose more than 10 meters high, rushing towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed. He had already guessed what the blood-eyed dragon turtle wanted to do. The large-scale knockback of the dragon roar tsunami connects to the black water whirlpool, filling the control chain. Then continue outputting. Minus 29,850. A huge damage number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Before he landed, a whirlpool of black water appeared under his feet. After Lin Tianhao landed, he landed right on the black water vortex. Seeing this, the blood-eyed dragon turtle immediately connected a water arrow array above Lin Tianhao's head. Even a level 45 tank might not be able to withstand this combo. Lin Tianhao's current health value is not particularly outrageous. After landing on the black water vortex, he immediately cast Star and Moon Purification, immediately distanced himself and escaped from the black water vortex. The blood-eyed dragon turtle roared in anger when he saw that his attack had failed. But Lin Tianhao completely ignored the roar of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. He is always outputting, trying to maximize his output as much as possible. Feather arrows continued to break through the air. Lin Tianhao's health value was increasing, and the damage also increased slightly. For every 1,000 health points increased, the true damage of normal attacks can be increased by 30 points. This may seem like a negligible improvement, but considering Lin Tianhao's speed of 5 arrows per second, it is still very impressive. The blood-eyed dragon turtle's skills failed, and the threat to Lin Tianhao was negligible. With the help of its violent attribute, the blood-eyed dragon turtle slapped Lin Tianhao with 2 claws again. It took a lot of damage out of Lin Tianhao's health, but that was all. Because there is no chain skill that can hit Lin Tianhao, it is impossible to threaten Lin Tianhao. After all, Lin Tianhao's blood-sucking ability is really terrifying. The Johua longbow has a 5% blood-sucking capacity, and one arrow can suck about 1,000. 5 arrows per second is about 5,000, plus the Johua longbow itself has the characteristic of recovering 100 health points per second, which means 5,001 per second. Bloodthirsty necklace absorbs 1% of your maximum health. Now that Lin Tianhao has the tears of the goddess of life and the 10% blessing of Zhou Xiaopeng's passive talent, his health points have exceeded 640,000. 1% means that one arrow can restore 6,400 HP. 5 arrows per second means 32,000 HP. Not only that, after the recovery skill reaches 4 stars, it can restore 500 health points per second. The tears of the goddess of life are 10,000. And Lin Tianhao's recovery per second is now 47,600. In other words, as long as the blood-eyed dragon turtle cannot control Lin Tianhao, or inflict extremely high burst damage, the threat it poses to Lin Tianhao can be ignored. Most of the blood-eyed dragon turtle's skills are continuous or large-scale skills. Such skills usually have a problem, that is, the burst damage is not enough. Certainly. It doesn't mean that the blood-eyed dragon turtle doesn't have the means to launch a high-burst attack in a short period of time. Similar to the black water vortex just now. If he is not purified. Next is the water. Arrow formation and 9-pillar attack. Such harm. Lin Tianhao might not be able to withstand it, and almost none of the elite players at level 45 could withstand it. In other words, it means killing all players of the same level instantly. But there is no if. Lin Tianhao has purification and high recovery, so the blood-eyed dragon turtle can only be worn down to death by him bit by bit. The result was not suspenseful at all, and Lin Tianhao successfully killed the blood-eyed dragon turtle. Ding, your team has completed the first kill of the blood-eyed dragon turtle. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide your name? No. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shwedi. Hidden nickname, completed the first clear of Blackwater Lake, Dragon Turtle. Rewarded with plus 80 free attribute points for Shwedi and plus 10 free attribute points for hidden nickname. We are announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. Server-wide announcement, congratulations to player Shwedi. Hidden nickname, completed the first clear of Blackwater Lake, Dragon Turtle. Rewarded with plus 80 free attribute points for Shwedi and plus 10 free attribute points for hidden nickname. We are announcing this and hope all players will keep up the good work. When the server-wide announcement sounded, Lin Tianhao had become accustomed to it. Just shooting through the sky did not reveal his name. Moreover, because shooting through the sky's contribution to the first pass of this dungeon was too low, the free attribute points were only 1/8 of Lin Tianhao's. That's not all. Because he has died and is no longer in the dungeon, he will not receive any share of the rewards for completing the dungeon. The next step is to count the first pass rewards. Ding, you have obtained 42 skill books. Ding, you obtained 65 pieces of equipment. Ding, you got gold coins plus 2,200. Ding, you got Genshin plus 1. Ding, you got. A series of system prompts sounded. For Lin Tianhao, it was another great harvest. Since the equipment level is not high enough, Lin Tianhao will not consider it. Lin Tianhao pondered the skill book and felt a bit of a headache. After arriving at the main city, skills and equipment begin to be classified, and the requirements for wearing and learning are much stricter than those in the novice village. But, as the first person to clear the dungeon, he still has special benefits. For example, the previous bloodthirsty dragon armor could only be learned by warriors. But because Lin Tianhao cleared the dungeon for the first time, this condition seemed to be relaxed, and he could actually learn the skill. Learn the bloodthirsty dragon armor. Lin Tianhao learned the bloodthirsty dragon armor without hesitation. Bloodthirsty dragon armor, 1 star. Effect, 5% of the damage you take will be converted into healing effects to restore your own health. Consumption, none. Cooling, none. Proficiency, 0/1000. Note, this proficiency is 1/10 of the HP you recover using this skill. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. This is great. The star upgrade will be very fast. After all, when Lin Tianhao fights a boss now, he often suffers tens of thousands of damages. Even if it is 5%, that is 500, and 10% is 50. In other words, all you need to upgrade the stars is hands, right? But this is only Lin Tianhao. If it were other players, it would not be that easy. Even if it's a meat tank. Currently, most meat tanks from level 10 to level 15 have health points of only 5,000 to 10,000, and very few can reach 20,000. Such a player, who has to endure damage and recover health, cannot possibly withstand such high damage. Even if 15,000 HP were emptied, the proficiency gained would be less than 100. Putting his thoughts aside, Lin Tianhao put all the things into the guild warehouse. The 5-star guild's own guild warehouse is more than enough to store Lin Tianhao's things. Come out from the copy. Lin Tianhao looked at the time and figured that Zhou Xiaopang should be here. But at this moment, a figure appeared behind him in an instant. It's a displacement skill. Pick and fly. -295. Not too much damage. The man used his skill, followed by 3 straight stabs, which knocked Lin Tianhao's body into a stiff state in midair. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Who is this? He actually attacked him by surprise. Before he could think more, another person appeared. The moment Lin Tianhao was about to land, he grabbed Lin Tianhao's neck in an instant. Choke hold. Then came a punch, knocking Lin Tianhao flying again. Such high resilience. The player who used the punch was a little surprised because the knockback effect of his punch was different from his usual knockback effect. But he did not stop at all and attacked again in his dream. Continuous explosive punches. -315. -312. -314. Damage numbers appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. Lin Tianhao was about to land, but then a beam of fire rushed up from under his feet and knocked him away again. Earthfire Impact, this is a skill that elemental mages can only learn after reaching level 30. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. What kind of a path did the mage not far away take? He had learned a level 30 skill before completing the first transformation. Stone Crushing Palm. The player in front of Lin Tianhao attacked again, knocking Lin Tianhao back in the air. The warrior holding a long sword beside him cooperated with him and actually made Lin Tianhao float in the air. Ancient Warrior. Lin Tianhao narrowed his eyes slightly. Because this floating repulse technique is similar to his floating arrow technique. The games that are not part of Ragnarok are just relatively simple combat techniques. The melee floating combo is easier than the ranged one, but it is not something that ordinary players can do. To be precise, even if we call the top players from all the major clubs, it is unlikely that they can do it at this stage. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows, but he was not in a hurry to use star and moon purification. Anyway, Zhou Xiaopang hasn't come yet, so it would be a good idea to use them to improve my proficiency in the bloodthirsty dragon armor. Before Lin Tianhao landed, the 4th person appeared. The 4 of them worked together to make Lin Tianhao float in the air continuously, and launched 100 consecutive attacks in a short period of time. The more airborne combos you perform, the higher the damage will naturally be. The damage their normal attacks originally inflicted on Lin Tianhao was only about 300. As the number of combos increases, a normal attack can already knock down more than 500 of Lin Tianhao's health points. In order to connect with the floating state, the 4 of them did not attack together, so the damage Lin Tianhao suffered per second was no more than 1,000. But the tears of the goddess of life can restore 10,000 per second. This amount of damage is really not as much as what Lin Tianhao can recover. The 4 people also discovered this problem, but they were not panicked at all. If 100 combos are not enough, then try 1,000. As long as Lin Tianhao doesn't have the purification skill, they are sure to kill Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was observing their attack patterns at this time, trying to determine which martial arts force they came from. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao thought of something. In the previous life, there was a notorious guild. It's called the Domination Guild. The people inside can perform unlimited combos with their exquisite coordination, and often snipe some high-level players and destroy their equipment. Under normal circumstances. Not to mention the lack of purification, even if there are purification skills, it is difficult to interrupt their attacks when alone. Damn, this guy is too perverted. One player complained because the number of combos had exceeded 500. The damage they could cause per second also exceeded 5,000. But does it make sense? Pointless. What are you doing? Just at this moment, Zhou Xiaopang arrived. When he saw that Lin Tianhao was actually being attacked, he immediately launched a violent charge towards the person who was close to Lin Tianhao. Seeing Fatty Zhou rushing over, the mage's expression changed. Hold on, I'll take care of this warrior. As she finished speaking, she swung her staff and a circle of flames rippled out from her body. Resist the ring of fire. The level of this skill is higher than the wild charge, so it directly interrupted Zhou Xiaopang who was charging towards it. Zhou Xiaopang's charge was interrupted, and he saw 3 consecutive fireballs flying towards him. He instinctively moved sideways, but his speed was not fast enough. In addition, the mage predicted the position and launched a series of fireballs the moment he resisted the fire ring, so he hit Zhou Xiaopang smoothly. -288. -289. -291. 3 consecutive damage numbers appeared above Zhou Xiaopang's head, and Zhou Xiaopang's health bar only dropped a little bit imperceptibly. How could this happen? They only knew that Lin Tianhao was very strong, but they never dreamed that the health bars of the warriors around Lin Tianhao were so terrifying. Withdraw. The other 3 were a little unwilling. Sister Qi, with 500 consecutive hits, we have a chance. I said retreat. The mage emphasized his tone, then waved the staff in his hand, and flames appeared under Lin Tianhao's feet. These flames have a certain decelerating effect, and their purpose is to slow down Lin Tianhao and provide their people with a chance to evacuate. However, they think too simply. After Lin Tianhao landed, he raised his hand and shot an arrow. With just one arrow, all of them were wiped out. Because it triggered a lightning jump. Even if it was just splash damage, these people couldn't withstand it. Brother Hao, who are they? Zhou Xiaopang asked in some surprise. Lin Tianhao shook his head. I'm not sure yet. They should be here for the bounty offered by the Demon Lord Greyfront. While speaking, Lin Tianhao had already picked up the equipment dropped by those people. It's a bit troublesome to carry this bounty on my shoulders. Now you can try to kill me. The reason why he said he would give it a try was because Lin Tianhao didn't quite understand the damage Zhou Xiaopang could inflict now. By the way, these 3 skill books are suitable for you. Lin Tianhao gave Zhou Xiaopang 3 skill books, namely Domination, Rage and Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor, which were all exploded from the blood-eyed dragon turtle. Brother Hao, you are too fierce. Lin Tianhao smiled noncommittally and took off all his equipment. There's no way. If he was wearing equipment, it would be almost impossible for Zhou Xiaopang to kill him. Bring it on. Zhou Xiaopang did not hesitate at all. He had now completed his job change. He was not going to be a shield warrior, but a berserker. Because he felt that after binding with Lin Tianhao, he already had extremely high health points, and the most sensible choice was to change his job to a berserker to make up for his lack of damage. Coupled with his 3 passive skills, it is entirely possible for him to be invincible. A sword fell. -918. The damage was still good. He had completed the task of Blacksmith Wang and received equipment as a reward. Then he killed Lin Tianhao again and received the bounty reward from the Star Kingdom. Coupled with some equipment he has accumulated, his attack power is now quite impressive. But just as he was about to inflict damage, a healing number appeared above Lin Tianhao's head. +46. +500. They are the effects brought by the skills Bloodthirsty Dragon Armor and the skill Revival. No way. Lin Tianhao can take off his equipment, but he cannot take off his skills. Wait a minute, this is too slow. Lin Tianhao went to kill ordinary blood-backed black turtles, and he did not stop until he killed 5 blood-eyed black turtles. 5 blood-eyed black turtles began to attack Lin Tianhao frantically. As a level 45 black iron boss, they managed to reduce 1/3 of Lin Tianhao's health in a short period of time without Lin Tianhao fighting back. When Lin Tianhao had only more than 10,000 HP left, he ran away. After leaving the battle, Zhou Xiaopang was ready and started to attack Lin Tianhao crazily. -919. Stone-breaking slash. -1258. -1258. This skill triggers the effect of the passive skill double slash, so one skill deals 2 skill damages. This is also the reason why Zhou Xiaopang was able to establish an advantage in the early stages. Under Zhou Xiaopang's violent output, Lin Tianhao was killed. Because his red name value was too high, he unsurprisingly dropped to level 1. Resurrection from the Resurrection Altar. Lin Tianhao's red name value immediately attracted a lot of people's attention, but they discovered a very serious problem. Greifrun's bounty is gone because Lin Tianhao has been killed. As the saying goes, there is no early rise without profit. There is no bounty on Lin Tianhao anymore, so it would be a waste of time for them to continue to cause trouble for him. However, just because the players don't cause trouble for him doesn't mean the city guards won't. Shortly after Lin Tianhao was resurrected, a team of city guards rushed over. We in Black Wind City do not welcome those who have committed heinous crimes. Please leave immediately. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. Lin Tianhao had completely expected that he would be expelled upon returning to the main city. But at this moment, an old voice came. Get out of the way. Hearing the voice, the captain of the city guard frowned. The city guards are enforcing the law, why don't you outsiders get out of the way? Hearing this, Clinfus Bird took out a token from his bosom. The moment I saw the token, the city guards immediately bowed respectfully and said, Greetings, sir. I want to take this person away. Clinfus Bird said lightly, and then took Lin Tianhao away. Some players around were very surprised to see this scene. For most players, the city guards have a very high status in the main city. The city guards can take care of many things. But today, the city guards actually knelt down collectively, and after that, they took Lin Tianhao away. What happened to Xue Di? Why was he taken away? Is it because his red name score is too high that he will be sentenced to death? It doesn't look like it. Based on my experience, it's very likely that Boss Xuedi has triggered some hidden reward. Players around were talking about it. Lin Tianhao followed the Clingfist Bird into the palace. Xuedi, you are a smart person. You should know what to say to the king when you see him later. Clear. Lin Tianhao nodded. The Clingface Bird brought Lin Tianhao to the outside of a palace. You can hear people toasting each other inside the palace. From time to time, there were voices complimenting Leona. Princess Leona, this is truly an astonishing achievement. At such a young age, she has such noble support. Then someone asked, Princess Leona, I wonder who the benefactor who helped you is? Could you tell me a little? The NPCs in Ragnarok are all very smart. When they heard the server-wide announcement, they knew that the one who killed Gray Lawlinson was not one of theirs. Because according to the rules of this world, only when an adventurer or a team of adventurers kills the boss first will there be a server-wide announcement. Your Excellency Prime Minister, I must keep the identity of this nobleman confidential. I cannot tell you. Please forgive me. Leona declined. Right at this moment, Prime Minister Kasenluo grinned and said, I heard that recently our Star Kingdom has an adventurer named Xue Di. He's become quite famous and has received many server-wide announcements. It's a pity that he's a criminal worth 1,000,000 red names. Otherwise, he could be accepted as a disciple and trained. That's all I have to say. Prime Minister Xenro paused for a moment before he subconsciously said, Princess Leona, it shouldn't be that evil person from the Snow Emperor who helped you kill Grey Llewellynson, right? Leona's face darkened as soon as she said this. Prime Minister, you are also a veteran in the officialdom. It is not good to speculate on uncertain matters. Leona had just finished speaking. The voice of Queen Fyodingi suddenly rang out. It's certainly not good for Prime Minister to speculate, but my people recently met with Shwedi, and he said that it seemed that he helped you kill Grey Llewellyn, the son of the Demon King. Queen Fyodingi's words caused a huge uproar. On the throne. King Abra looked at Leona with interest. Leona, is what the queen said true? Leona's face was gloomy, she knew that she would be exposed next. This was also what she and Lin Tianhao had discussed. If I deny it now, wouldn't that be deceiving the king? Father, mother, the person I asked for help did indeed promise to keep it secret. If you have any evidence, you can bring it out. Leona's words were not meant to be deceiving the king, but rather showed her loyalty and righteousness. But that's what I said. But it made them realize that something was not right. If it wasn't Shwedi, she could just deny it outright, there's no need to say so much. But Leona just said so much, which made it seem like there was something wrong. Queen Fyodingi smiled and said, what a coincidence. My people have brought Shwedi here. To determine the truth, we just need to call Shwedi up and we can confront her face to face. How about that? Hearing this, Leona's face darkened. Although she already knew it, she still had to act it out. King Abra raised his eyebrows and said, in that case, call Shwedi up to confront him face to face. Clinfus Bird brought Lin Tianhao into the hall. Seeing Lin Tianhao's arrival, many people looked at him sideways. After all, it's worth 1,000,000 red names. This hasn't happened in the Star Kingdom for many years. All the people with a red name value of 1,000,000 before were extremely evil. In their eyes, Lin Tianhao was naturally no exception. Shwedi, the queen said that you killed Grey Llewellyn. Is that true? King Abra asked. Lin Tianhao nodded, it was indeed me who killed Grey Llewellyn. Leona immediately retorted, Shwedi, you should think carefully before you speak. Don't speak nonsense here. King Abra raised his hand and signaled Leona to shut up. Shwedi, you said you killed Grey Llewellyn. Can you tell me how you did it? Lin Tianhao took out the treasure that Clingfy's bird had prepared for him in advance. It is this thing that allows me to ignore the formation and enter the star-shattering well. Hearing this, King Abra set his eyes on the magic weapon in Lin Tianhao's hand. Lin Tianhao did not hide the attributes, so the attributes of this magic weapon could be seen by everyone present. Even so, do you have that much damage to kill Grey Llewellyn? King Abra continued to ask. With your current level, to be frank, you can't even break Grey Llewellyn's defense. Lin Tianhao was very confident, what if my injuries were real? Abra narrowed his eyes slightly, someone come. As soon as he finished speaking, a general in golden armor walked out. Try hitting him with your real wound. Call out. Lin Tianhao raised his hand and shot an arrow. Minus 20,598. A huge damage number appears. Abra was slightly surprised. Seeing this, Leona still refuted, Father, this only proves that the Snow Emperor has the ability to kill Grey Llewellyn, but it cannot prove that he is the one who killed Grey Llewellyn. Leona's rebuttal was well-reasoned and there seemed to be nothing wrong with it. However, Queen Fyodinya's next words made Leona's expression extremely ugly. Your Majesty, if Leona's partner isn't Shwedi, then who is it that she's going to such great lengths to conceal? King Abra also looked at Leona. Leona, at this point, you can only prove your innocence by calling out the man who helped you kill Grey Llewellyn. Hearing this, Leona was silent for a moment before she sighed and said, Father, I promised that adventurer that I would not reveal his identity. If that's the case, I'll cancel your reward for killing Grey Llewellyn. Do you have any complaints? Leona's heart was bleeding. The helmsman of the Xingqian Chamber of Commerce, a position that Qing Fuyun and Di Shuijian had fought so hard to obtain, has now slipped away from her hands. Father, I have no complaints. As the princess of the Star Kingdom, if I don't even have this little bit of integrity, how can I convince the people? Leona's words were so powerful that some of the princes and nobles present couldn't help but look at her differently. There aren't many people who would give up the Star Chamber of Commerce but keep their promise. Certainly. Some people also think that Princess Leona is quibbling, and it was the Snow Queen who helped her kill Grey Lawrence. What we are doing now are just excuses to escape responsibility. Besides, some people also realized that this was a frame-up by Queen Fyodingyu. Anyway, in this court, a small number of people have begun to move closer to Princess Leona in their hearts. This is the effect that Lin Tianhao wants to achieve with this layout. Use the opponent's trick against them. He could gain benefits and gain the trust of Queen Fyodingyu, killing two birds with one stone. Princess Leona seemed to have lost the Star Chamber of Commerce, but she gained the recognition of some ministers. As for the Star Chamber of Commerce, you can find a way to fight for it later. Shuedi, do you have any evidence to prove that you have cooperated with Princess Leona? Lin Tianhao shook his head. The current result was already the best. No, because Leona only gave me a verbal promise and didn't give me any tangible benefits. King Abra stared at Lin Tianhao with sharp eyes and said, Shuedi, you are a sinner. You come here, aren't you afraid that I will arrest you? Your Majesty, I have never killed anyone in the main city. You can expel me. Abra sneered, I am the king of the Star Kingdom. Besides expelling you, I can also imprison you for half a month. You adventurers seem to be racing against time to increase your strength. If I imprison you for half a month, it should be able to slow down your progress significantly. Lin Tianhao didn't say anything. He was waiting for Queen Fyodingyu to speak. Since he dared to come here, he was not afraid of being imprisoned. Because Queen Fyodingyu must protect him, otherwise he doesn't mind dragging her into the water. Queen Fyodingyu obviously also knew this. She hesitated for a moment before saying, Your Majesty, I brought him here. Look, his red name points have dropped by 100,000, which means he's actively trying to correct his mistakes. How about giving him a chance to reform? Oh? Abra looked at Queen Fyodingyu and asked, I wonder what kind of opportunity the Queen is going to give her. Open the Snow Corpse's footprints dungeon for him. Let him enter it. If he can clear it, his red name points will definitely drop significantly. Hearing the words of Queen Fyodingyu, the expressions of the princes and nobles in the hall changed slightly. Obviously, they all know about the copy of Footprints of the Snow Corpse. Lin Tianhao was also a little surprised. Because after he collected the corpse chi, he got the task of conquering the Snow Corpse copy. However, even though Lin Tianhao had memories of his previous life, he still didn't know where the copy of the Snow Corpse's footprints came from. Now he finally understood. The copy of Footprints of the Snow Corpse actually requires King Abra to open it. No wonder he didn't know about it in his previous life. However, he also noticed the subtle changes in the expressions of the princes and nobles around him. Judging from the changes in their expressions, the footprints of this Snow Corpse are not simple. Shuedi, since the Queen has already interceded for you, then you can choose one yourself. Imprison him for half a month, or go and clear the ruins of the Snow Corpse. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao looked a little solemn. Now he has no choice. He was tricked by Queen Fyodingyu. There must be something wrong with the footprints of this Snow Corpse. It could even be the legendary resurrection on the spot or at a fixed point in the copy. In previous lives, some secret realms were very strange. That is, after death, you will not be resurrected in the main city, but will be resurrected on the spot in the dungeon, or return to the first level of the dungeon. In other words, only by completing the dungeon can you get out of it alive. There was a team of players who encountered such a dungeon before and were stuck inside and unable to get out. Finally, I studied the dungeon thoroughly and used a round-robin approach to successfully complete it. Dungeons usually have a characteristic, that is, the wild monsters in the dungeon will not continue to refresh unless you clear the level. For example, Lin Tianhao passed the first level copy and came to the second level copy. No matter how much time he spends on the second level copy, the first level copy will not refresh. Therefore, the players of this team adopted a round-robin system. That is, the whole team will never be wiped out. Once a player dies, they will immediately rush over from the first level of the dungeon to continue fighting. Such a copy. It's bad news for other players. But for Lin Tianhao, is there such a good thing? That's right. That's really what he thought. Because he can stack health points without limit, the higher the difficulty of such a copy, the better. That is his paradise for stacking health points. Not to mention, he himself has a mission to go to the Snow Corpse Footprints dungeon. For him, it's a win-win situation. Okay, Your Majesty, I choose to enter the Snow Corpse's Footprints dungeon. Hearing this, Queen Phio Dingyu felt relieved. King Abra also smiled and nodded. Okay, Snow Emperor, I look forward to you completing the Snow Corpse's Footprints dungeon. Lin Tianhao's eyes fell on the Clingface bird. Clingface bird understood what Lin Tianhao meant. Ding, you've completed the Clint's bird quest. Quest rewards, free attribute points plus 300, skill space flash plus 1. Space flash, 1 star. Effect, flash 5 meters in any direction, passing through obstacles. Consumption, none. Cooling time, 5 minutes. Proficiency, 0/1000. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. This was something he had not expected. Because this skill not only can pass through obstacles, but also does not consume mana. If the star rating is upgraded, the benefits will definitely be first class. Snow Emperor, I'm about to open a dungeon for you, the Footprints of the Snow Corpse. Are you ready? Lin Tianhao nodded, I'm ready. King Abra waved his hands and chanted complicated runes. Immediately following, a gate of light appeared in front of Lin Tianhao. Really? This copy can only be opened by King Abra. Lin Tianhao took a step forward and entered the copy. This dungeon does not have a level prompt, but the difficulty options are the same. Hell level. Lin Tianhao was still the same and directly chose the Hell level difficulty. Ding, friendly reminder, this is a special dungeon. If you cannot clear it after entering, you will not be able to leave. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. He didn't expect that there would be such a hint in this copy. Enter. Now that we're here, there's no turning back. He also wanted to see what was so special about this copy. The next moment, Lin Tianhao appeared in front of a dilapidated village. It is covered with ice and snow here. At a glance, there is white snow everywhere. In the later stages of the game in his previous life, Lin Tianhao also entered some small world copies, which were somewhat similar to this one. After entering, I simply looked at the appearance and couldn't see any problems. It seems to be exactly the same as outside. But in fact, this is a small world that exists independently. Ding, you are affected by ice and snow. Your movement speed is reduced by 5% and your attack speed is reduced by 5%. Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. He didn't pay much attention to it, but walked into the village covered with snow ahead. Here, Lin Tianhao saw desolation, and the monster he expected did not appear. Suddenly, the windows of a village house were blown open by the wind and snow. A woman closed the window with a look of panic. But at this moment, a monster emerged from the snow. The monster rushed towards the middle of the snow. Draw your bow and shoot the arrow immediately. In his previous life, he had encountered the task of protecting the indigenous people. If the indigenous people here were killed by wild monsters, it would be considered a failure to pass the level, or the level passing score would be lowered. Therefore, the moment the monster attacked, his attack was already launched. Call out. Twisting the string and shooting the arrow. The powerful impact instantly hit the monster in midair. The monster was knocked down, and only then did Lin Tianhao see clearly the attributes of the monster. Ice Werewolf, Iron level 50. Health 9000000/9000000. Attack 3999. Skill? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows. It seemed that this copy was really interesting. The arrow he just shot clearly took away over 20,000 of the Ice and Snow Werewolf's health. But after the Ice Werewolf landed on the snow, his health instantly returned to full. Does it mean that this spring in the snow can restore health infinitely as long as you are on the snow? Right now. Lin Tianhao then realized the difficulty of this copy. What is really difficult to fight is not the wild monsters here, but this special effect. But isn't this exactly what Lin Tianhao was thinking? Before, he always thought that wild monsters were not strong enough to fight, and he couldn't stack much health at all. But now it seems this copy is tailor-made for him. Unlimited health recovery. Since Lin Tianhao cannot be killed, his health points can naturally continue to accumulate. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao's feather arrows continued to break through the air. Just as he expected. This ice and snow werewolf can recover his health infinitely on the snow, so he is happy. The attacks continued. Each time it is a string-twisting arrow technique with a certain knockback effect. The ice and snow werewolf roared continuously, but could not get close to Lin Tianhao. Health plus 3. Health plus 3. Lin Tianhao was having a lot of fun folding them. But at this moment, the second ice werewolf appeared. It rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's expression changed, but he was still very happy in the one-on-one fight. Now the appearance of the second ice and snow werewolf has brought subtle changes to the situation on the battlefield. Lin Tianhao continued to shoot with the bowstring technique, and at the same time prepared to try to see if he could withstand the damage of another ice and snow werewolf by relying on his own blood-sucking. Swish! The second ice and snow werewolf rushed up and gave Lin Tianhao 2 claws. Minus 3,999. Minus 3,999. It really hurts. Lin Tianhao's eyes narrowed slightly. Minus 599. Minus 599. Bleed. Lin Tianhao's pupils suddenly shrank. The ice werewolf's normal attacks actually caused bleeding. This is extremely rare under normal circumstances. However, his blood-sucking ability is still strong enough, so he is not afraid. The feather arrows in his hand were still being fired crazily, and his health points were also increasing little by little. But it didn't take long. The third ice werewolf appeared. Lin Tianhao knew that he might not be able to bear it anymore. Snow. Werewolf's attack is real damage, and comes with bleeding effect. He could withstand the attack of one ice werewolf, but if it was more than that, he would not be able to withstand it. As expected, Lin Tianhao's health bar began to drop continuously, and he could no longer hold on by just sucking blood. His attack speed is fast, and the ice werewolf's attack speed is not slow either. Accompanied by bleeding and occasional skill attacks, Lin Tianhao was unable to continue pulling. But Lin Tianhao didn't care. Because his health is steadily increasing. As for his level, he was only level 1, so death was death, and it wouldn't have much impact on him. After adding more than 5,000 health points, Lin Tianhao finally couldn't bear it anymore and died under the claws of the ice and snow werewolf. Just died. Lin Tianhao's pupils suddenly changed. Because he discovered something very outrageous. That means his attributes have been reset. Return to the attributes when just entering this copy. The health he had just painstakingly accumulated was gone. This is terrible. Lin Tianhao gasped. His talent is of super god level. Although it may only be equivalent to a stronger god level talent because it has not been fully awakened, it should not be easily reset by a copy. Time goes backwards? Lin Tianhao shook his head. The probability was unlikely. Reversing the flow of time was too against the will of heaven. Even gods might not be able to do it. If that's the case, then there's only one answer: this copy is from a demigod, or perhaps a pseudo-god, or even a god. It is not surprising that the divine copy can reset his attributes. Don't think that he has incredible talent. No matter how incredible his talent is, it is still just talent. According to the previous life, god-level talent is just the talent to become a god, which is still a world of difference compared to the real gods. He still thought this copy was too simple. That's not all. Lin Tianhao also discovered that his death cycle had not been triggered once. As for the reason, Lin Tianhao also knew it. It was probably due to the suppression of the divine copy, and level suppression. In Ragnarok, level suppression is not clearly reflected in attribute values, but Lin Tianhao knows that level suppression will be reflected in probabilistic issues. For example, Lin Tianhao's death cycle has a value of 1%, but he jumped over level 49 to fight a level 50 boss, so the actual triggering probability of this value may be less than 0.01%. In addition, his luck attribute is a bit low, so the probability will be even lower. In addition, the difference in grades will also create suppression, and the probability will be further lowered. If that's the case, then we have no choice but to kill the ice wolf. Or, there are other ways to conquer this dungeon, such as relying on the power of the locals. But no matter which method is used, Lin Tianhao is somewhat worried. Thinking of this, after Lin Tianhao resurrected and put his equipment into the guild warehouse, he sent a message to Zhou Xiaopang. Fatty, take some of the equipment out of the warehouse and exchange it for money so we can replace the nutrition tank. Compared with ordinary game cabins, nutrition cabins are more expensive, costing more than 100,000 yuan each. And it is also necessary to regularly inject nutrient solution so that it can stay offline for about 2 weeks. The price of nutrient solution is not cheap either. Half a month's usage costs almost 10,000 yuan, which is unaffordable for ordinary families. But Lin Tianhao didn't care. If you don't change the nutrition tank, when you play this kind of small world copy in the later stage of the game, it will take half a day or even a whole day, and you will definitely not be able to bear it if you are hungry. As for whether Zhou Xiaopang would sell Lin Tianhao the weapons he needed, that won't happen either. Because the things in the guild warehouse can only be obtained by others if the president gives permission. Otherwise you can only watch. After arranging the task for Zhou Xiaopang, Lin Tianhao logged off to eat. He needs to eat first before conquering this dungeon. If you get too hungry in the middle of the process and have to log off and start over again, it would be a huge waste of time. After eating and drinking, Lin Tianhao re-entered the game. He knew that the next battle would be more difficult. He must concentrate fully, only in this way can he maximize his profits. Entering the game again, he was still in the dungeon. Same as before. He entered the village and nothing in the story changed. The window of that house was blown open again, and the woman hurried over to close the window. The ice and snow werewolf appeared and rushed towards the woman with lightning speed. Lin Tianhao had already taken action when the ice and snow werewolf jumped into the air. Feather arrows broke through the air. It's still the string-twisting arrow method. While interrupting the ice and snow werewolf, Lin Tianhao began to use floating arrows. Really? As long as it is a copy, there will definitely be a way to crack it. It can't be an absolutely unsolvable copy. While floating in the air, the ice and snow werewolf did not recover any health. It will only recover health when it falls on the snow. If that's the case, it will be much easier. With Lin Tianhao's current attack speed, it is easier to keep the ice and snow werewolf floating in the air than before. The ice werewolf lost more than 5 million HP after being knocked down by Lin Tianhao in the air. Ouch! The ice werewolf roared, activated its dominance, and the floating effect disappeared, and it landed on the snow. Lin Tianhao also noticed it at this time. The ice werewolf's health does not return to full instantly, it recovers health at a rate of 100,000 per second. In other words, Lin Tianhao's damage can suppress his blood recovery. Lin Tianhao now just needs to drag it until its dominance ends and knock it into the air again. After landing, the ice and snow werewolf turned into a shadow and rushed towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao rolled sideways to avoid the attack. At the same time, his attack speed was maximized and the attack continued. Before, Lin Tianhao was able to withstand the damage of an ice and snow werewolf, and now it is no problem either. After the dominance ended, Lin Tianhao used the floating arrow technique to knock the ice and snow werewolf away without hesitation. This time, there is no control release from the invincible skills. The ice and snow werewolf could only roar helplessly and was eventually killed by Lin Tianhao. Ding, you killed the ice werewolf, experience points +0. Lin Tianhao's pupils shrank again. Oh shit. This was the first time he encountered such an outrageous copy. Killing wild monsters doesn't give any experience points. In other words, it is nonsense for ordinary players to come here and want to leave here by upgrading to enhance their combat effectiveness. Lin Tianhao now understood the reasons for the changes in the expressions of the princes and nobles of the Star Kingdom. He also understood why Queen Fiodingyu recommended him to come here. As long as he is trapped here and dies, no one will know that Queen Fiodingyu is colluding with the Nether clan. But she overlooked a serious problem. There is a way of communicating between adventurers. But it doesn't matter anymore. He was now more interested in the copy of the Snow Corpse's footprints. There is no experience point reward and the difficulty is so high, so what can he get after completing the game? Only. Now Lin Tianhao didn't have the chance to think more. Because the second snow werewolf appeared. Still the same. Lin Tianhao did the same. Knock the opponent into the air, unlimited combo. Even after the domineering body landed, he had no choice but to continue to face Lin Tianhao's crazy attacks to suppress his blood. Volume. When the dominance ends, the ice and snow werewolf will be floating in the air again. Now Lin Tianhao can deal over 20,000 real damage with one arrow. The ice werewolf has 9 million HP, so he needs more than 400 arrows to kill it. Taking into account the time taken for the invincible state, Lin Tianhao needs more than 600 arrows to kill an ice and snow werewolf, which means that one ice and snow werewolf can add 2,000 health points to him. And next, Lin Tianhao seemed to have started a frenzy of increasing his health. Killing 9 ice and snow werewolves in a row gave Lin Tianhao more than 17,000 health points. With the blessing of Zhou Xiaopeng's 10% talent passive and the 20% health value of the Tears of the Goddess of Life, the more than 17,000 health points that Lin Tianhao obtained actually provided him with more than 22,000 health points. However, this increase in health is far from enough for Lin Tianhao. Immediately following, something unexpected happened to Lin Tianhao. Because when the 10th ice and snow werewolf came out, it was no longer just an ice and snow werewolf, but two. Is this the hell level difficulty dungeon? Lin Tianhao's eyes became solemn. It's still the same as before, kill one in the air, and then pull the other one. The health value increased by more than 22,000, and the damage of normal attacks increased by more than 600. With Lin Tianhao's current attack speed, the damage per second is more than 3,000. With this kind of damage, it is still a bit difficult to hit the ice werewolf with a health bar of 9 million. But Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all. He attacked very quickly and maximized his limited output. Faced with 2 ice and snow werewolves, Lin Tianhao was still at ease. Because he can withstand the damage, bloodsucking can absorb the lost health. After killing the first ice and snow werewolf, the second one comes. It's still the same old style of play, and there haven't been any problems. This time, Lin Tianhao killed 18 ice and snow werewolves in one breath. Next, could it be 3 ice and snow werewolves? Although killing these 18 ice and snow werewolves increased Lin Tianhao's health by more than 40,000. However, it is still difficult for Lin Tianhao to withstand the attacks of 2 ice and snow werewolves at the same time. However, what made Lin Tianhao feel relieved was that no more ice and snow werewolves appeared. It's still the same family as before. The woman inside opened the window a little, and after finding that there was no ice and snow werewolf outside, she boldly opened the door. Thank you so much, brave adventurer. If it weren't for you, this winter would have been very difficult for us. Lin Tianhao looked at the person who spoke. Villager An Chen, level 50. Health 1000000/1000000. Attack 985. Skill? Note, she is a villager living here, and she may be able to give you unexpected rewards. Lin Tianhao was a little surprised. It's not An Chen's health bar or attack, but her name. With 5 years of gaming experience in his previous life, Lin Tianhao knew very well that in the Star Kingdom, there were almost no NPCs with names characteristic of the Dragon Kingdom. To be absolutely sure, Lin Tianhao didn't know that such an NPC existed. And the Dragon Kingdom. Except for the gods and some beings related to the gods that retain the characteristics of the Dragon Kingdom, everything else is westernized. Now, in this copy, Lin Tianhao actually saw their oriental names, which made him a little excited. And some cordiality. As the saying goes, when you see injustice, you should help it. This is what I should do, Lin Tianhao said with a smile. Anyway, you've helped me a lot. To thank you, please let me prepare a sumptuous dinner for you, okay? Lin Tianhao was not quite clear about the mechanism of this copy, so he can only take it one step at a time. Good. Lin Tianhao and Aunt Chen entered the house. Aunt Chen's house is a bit simple. There are more than 10 pieces of smoked meat hanging in the kitchen. They look very good, like authentic Sichuan bacon. She was busy in the kitchen and asked Lin Tianhao to wait for a moment. But this time, I had to wait for more than half an hour. 2 lives as a human being. Lin Tianhao has more patience than ordinary people, so he is still waiting quietly. Let's see what plot will be triggered. After a while, 3 dishes and a soup were served. Bacon, spicy and sour potato shreds, egg soup, sweet and sour pork ribs. Not bad. Try it? My cooking skills are average, so if it doesn't taste good, you'll have to bear with me. Lin Tianhao smiled and waved his hand. It looks delicious. Besides, it's freezing and snowy here, it's good enough to have a hot meal. Lin Tianhao picked up a piece of bacon and ate it. Ding, attack power +5. Lin Tianhao was stunned for a moment. Eating food increases attributes? He took another sip of the shredded potatoes. Ding, attack speed +0.02. Lin Tianhao became excited, and took off on the spot. In order to determine the properties of these dishes, Lin Tianhao also tried the egg soup and sweet and sour pork ribs. Sweet and sour pork ribs. Ding, critical hit +1. Egg drop soup. Ding, movement speed +0.1. Lin Tianhao was a little excited. He didn't have to consider critical strike and attack power. Attack speed and movement speed were definitely the most suitable for him. He began to eat with relish. But soon, he regretted it. I regretted going out for dinner before tackling this dungeon. He was originally worried about completing the dungeon on an empty stomach, but now he had messed it up. Although the food in the game does not actually replenish energy, the feeling of fullness is real. Lin Tianhao ate as much as he could. Lin Tianhao showed off all the potato shreds that increased attack speed in one breath. Attack speed increased a bit. But when it came to the egg soup, Lin Tianhao tried his best but could only drink half of it. If Lin Tianhao drank any more, he felt like the liquid would pour out of his stomach. The result is that the movement speed increases by 3 points. As for the rest, Lin Tianhao really couldn't eat anymore, so he had to give up. Pity. Otherwise, the movement speed can be improved further. However, because the movement speed has exceeded 10 points, the blessing is halved, which actually only increases the movement speed by 1.5. Thank you for your hospitality. Lin Tianhao wiped his mouth and spoke very politely. You are such a kind adventurer. You actually left so much meat for me. What can I say? Aunt Chen felt a little embarrassed, and as if to thank Lin Tianhao, she went to the inner room to search for a while. It took a long time. She came out with an extra token in her hand. Young man, you are very capable. This is something left to me by a powerful adventurer I once took in. I hope it can be of use to you. Lin Tianhao subconsciously took the token. Order of Ice, Special Equipment. Wearing requirements, none. Effect, your attacks can slow down enemy units' attack and movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Abrasion resistance, 100. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This was a good thing. But then, Lin Tianhao realized a very serious problem. That is, in this copy, he seems to be useless at all. The reason is very simple. What he needs here is a knockback or a serious injury attribute, or an attribute that increases health by a large amount. Slow down? No use. But it is useless here. If it were placed outside, it would definitely be a pulling weapon. Attack speed and movement speed, if you reduce any one of them, it will be very strong. If you reduce both at the same time, it will be really abnormal. Especially some warrior professions, their attack speed and movement speed are not fast. Once they are reduced by 20%, they will become sitting ducks. The same applies to wild monsters. It's just that this effect doesn't specify whether it's mandatory, so it's likely that it can be removed through purification. But it's no use. Because it can be triggered by normal attacks, Lin Tianhao only needs to keep using normal attacks, and it doesn't matter whether others use purification or not. Retract your thoughts. There was a knock on Aunt Chen's door, and an old voice came from outside. Aunt Chen, is that adventurer here? Yes, village chief. Aunt Chen opened the door and a short old man with gray hair appeared outside. Village chief Li? Health? Attack? Skill? All are question marks. Lin Tianhao felt his scalp tingling after seeing this. Thank you so much, brave adventurer. However, simply killing those ice werewolves is far from enough. Our place used to be peaceful, but then a god from the west passed by and it started snowing heavily for 6 months. Since then, this place has been covered in ice and snow for half a year every year. When the ice and snow fall, monsters will appear. Lin Tianhao knew that he had triggered the plot mission of the dungeon. Village chief, is there anything I can help you with? We all hope that this place can return to its original state. As long as you can destroy the footprints left by the snow corpses and restore peace to our village will give us our most precious thing. Ding, village chief Li has issued a mission to you. Do you accept it? Quest requirements, destroy the footprints of the snow corpse and restore peace to the village. Mission penalty, none. Quest reward, weapon evolution scroll +1. Lin Tianhao's eyes lit up. This is definitely good stuff. Weapon evolution scroll, can evolve a weapon. Just imagine, if the Book of Life and Death evolves once, what changes will occur in its properties? Just thinking about it made Lin Tianhao unable to suppress his excitement. After all, these were all unexpected surprises for him. Please rest assured, village chief, I will do my best. Hearing this, village chief Li showed a satisfied smile on his face. Brave adventurer, come on. Lin Tianhao nodded and walked out of Aunt Chen's house. In that case, I'll take my leave first. He's going to continue the battle. Through the village. Many people were watching him through the windows. But not even one person showed up. They all just watched from afar, as if they were worried that more monsters would appear. Walk forward. There is still a vast expanse of white snow, with no end in sight. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao kicked something under his feet. He kicked away the snow piles around him and saw a stone tablet. Lin Tianhao swept away the white snow on the stone tablet and saw the words on it. The ancient country of the East rests here. These 8 simple words made Lin Tianhao think of a lot in an instant. Players from the Dragon Kingdom should descend upon this ancient Eastern nation after entering Ragnarok. But for some unknown reason, this ancient Eastern country is buried here. This is the reason why the Dragon Kingdom players entered the westernized Star Kingdom. Keep moving forward. Lin Tianhao inexplicably felt a little depressed, as if some force was pressing on his heart, causing his heartbeat to suddenly accelerate. This is Kamui. Even in his previous life, Lin Tianhao had only felt the divine power a few times, but now, he actually felt the divine power in this copy. Ding, you are affected by the divine power, and all attributes have decreased by 10%. Ka. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao's expression suddenly changed. Because cracks appeared on his purification jade pendant. In just a moment, Lin Tianhao put away the purification jade pendant. Purification jade pendant, special equipment. Wearing requirements, the person who actively transfers it can wear it, it cannot be dropped or ingested, and it cannot be worn by outsiders who do not actively give it to them. Effect: immune to 80% of negative buffs such as control, deceleration, curse, poisoning, burning, freezing, paralysis, etc. Abrasion resistance, 80. Lin Tianhao's reaction speed was already very fast, but the wear resistance of the Purification Jade Pendant decreased by 20 points. As a special equipment, it is difficult to be damaged. However, this divine power damaged the Purification Jade Pendant. Ding, you are affected by the divine power, and all attributes have decreased by 50%. Ding, you are affected by ice and snow, and your movement speed and attack speed decreased by 25%. Lin Tianhao took a breath of cold air. Sure enough, without the Purification Jade Pendant, his attributes were greatly affected. His original attack speed of 6.73 has now dropped directly to 1.68. Oh shit! A 75% drop is outrageous. Lin Tianhao only felt his scalp tingling, and his movement speed and health points were also greatly affected. In other words, his damage will now be significantly reduced. This is very scary. The difficulty of this copy itself is extremely terrifying, and now it is also affected so seriously. It seems that the previous success gave me confidence. The hellish difficulty of this dungeon is more terrifying than I imagined. Lin Tianhao continued to move forward under the divine power. Abrupt. Lin Tianhao sensed something moving beneath the snow. Before he could react, he saw a huge ice snake rushing out from the snow, opening its bloody mouth and biting towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao immediately rolled over to avoid it, and at the same time, the feather arrow in his hand flew out. Ice and Snow Serpent, Bronze 50. Health 3000000/3000000. Attack 10010. Skill? Bronze Boss. Still snakes. As we all know, snakes have slippery bodies, and it is extremely difficult to make a snake float in the air. If the attack speed was not affected, Lin Tianhao would still be able to do it. But with the current attack speed of 1.68, it is extremely difficult to achieve this. Lin Tianhao still has 380 free attribute points in his hand at this time. If all of them are added to attack speed, his attack speed can reach 12.15. However, this does not affect the attack speed. If 75% of the attack speed effect is deducted, his attack speed will drop to 3.03. Very low. However, if you control the attack rhythm well, it is not completely impossible to achieve infinite knockback. After just a little thought, Lin Tianhao added all 380 free attribute points to attack speed. The attack speed reaches 12.15, but the actual attack speed is 3.03. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Tianhao kept pulling and shooting arrows. Minus 11,023. Minus 11,024. Because all attributes dropped by 50%, Lin Tianhao's damage output has also dropped a lot. But Lin Tianhao was not discouraged. After feeling the difficulty of this copy, he didn't even consider passing it once. Now try your best to get familiar with this dungeon and understand its mechanism. From the current perspective. When he was fighting the ice werewolf before, he was too fast. If he slowed down, he should be able to stack up 50,000 to 100,000 more health points. In this way, his normal attack damage and health limit can be increased. Maybe the improvement is not that obvious, especially after being affected by the divine power here, it will be much less, but even a little bit counts. Little by little, it adds up to a lot. Call out. Call out. Call out. Feather arrows continued to break through the air. Lin Tianhao finally knocked the ice and snow snake away. It is dozens of times more difficult than knocking down ordinary wild monsters. This was a huge drain on Lin Tianhao's energy. But there is no way. He must withstand the pressure, otherwise what awaits him will be a disaster. The ice and snow snake had a health bar of 30 million. Lin Tianhao could only take away more than 30,000 per second, and more than 1.9 million per minute. If the ice werewolf follows its script and activates its dominance and falls down, what will happen? Quick blood recovery. In other words, with his damage, it would take about 40. minutes to kill a giant ice snake. This is the case without any mistakes or the second ice and snow snake. Just thinking about it made Lin Tianhao feel his scalp tingling. But if you think about it from another angle, it's not impossible. 9 health points are added in 1 second, which means 540 health points in 1 minute, and 21,060 health points in 40 minutes. Killing an ice and snow snake can stack so much health points, and the damage will also increase. Certainly. At present, these are just Lin Tianhao's calculations. It is unknown whether there will be any accidents. But sometimes, accidents happen so suddenly. Lin Tianhao struggled with the giant ice and snow snake for half an hour, and was about to succeed when the second giant ice and snow snake appeared. Oh shit. It's difficult. Lin Tianhao's movement speed is now greatly affected, and it is almost impossible for him to pull by moving around. In addition, Lin Tianhao has another move that can be used for pulling, which is the double dragons playing with the pearl. 2 dragons playing with a pearl, 2 feather arrows shot out at the same time. This is different from shooting 2 arrows at the same time, because the 2 feather arrows of double dragons playing with a pearl are shot using the twisting string arrow technique, which has a certain repelling effect. But even with Lin Tianhao's skills, he couldn't use the double dragons playing with the pearl to knock away 2 giant ice and snow snakes at the same time. If it were 2 ordinary wild monsters, it might be okay. The knockdown conditions for snake monsters are too harsh. But if you just knock one away and pull the other one, you can still do it. It's almost the same as Lin Tianhao expected. 41 minutes later, the first ice and snow snake died. Next came the second giant ice and snow snake. Still the same as before, knock away and connect. But this time, Lin Tianhao had only fought for 20 minutes when the third giant ice and snow snake appeared. Lin Tianhao now has a clear understanding of the situation. A giant ice and snow snake appears every half an hour. He could only keep pulling. The previous one added 22,000 health points, and together with the second one that appeared 11 minutes earlier, a total of 28,000 health points were added to Lin Tianhao. Combined with the tears of the goddess of life and the increase in Zhou Xiaopeng's talent, the increased health points reached more than 36,000. However, it is affected by the halving of all attributes, so the actual value is more than 18,000. In other words, only these 18,000 or so can cause damage. Each normal attack increases the damage by more than 500, and the damage increases by more than 1,600 per second. This improvement is really not enough in front of the ice and snow snake with 30 million health points. In the blink of an eye. By the time the second ice and snow snake was killed, 20 minutes had passed before the third ice and snow snake appeared. In other words, in 10 minutes, the fourth ice and snow snake will appear. For now, he can still hold on. But what if he has to face 3 giant ice and snow snakes at the same time? Lin Tianhao just felt his scalp tingling. Because facing 3 ice and snow snakes at the same time means that he has to withstand the damage of 1 ice and snow snake. This will be very stressful for him. But now that things have come to this, Lin Tianhao can only take it one step at a time. After killing the second ice and snow snake, his normal attack damage per second increased by more than 1,900. Combined with the damage increased by more than 1,600 per second when he killed the first ice and snow snake, Lin Tianhao's current damage has increased by more than 3,500 in total. That's more than 3,500 per second, and 210,000 per minute. In 10 minutes, it can only deal an additional 2.1 million damage. Compared with the health of the ice and snow snake, this damage increase is still a bit too low. Lin Tianhao opened fire at full power and finally killed the third ice and snow snake. Then came the real bad news for him. Face 3 giant ice and snow snakes at the same time. Lin Tianhao was still the same as before, 2 dragons playing with a pearl. In fact, with Lin Tianhao's skills, he is already able to use 3 feather arrows to shoot the twisted string arrow technique at the same time. But that way, it would be impossible to knock down the ice and snow snakes, not even a single one. Now Lin Tianhao can only pray that he can withstand the damage of a giant ice and snow snake. Minus 10,000. Minus 9,998. Lin Tianhao began to suffer damage, but for now, he could still withstand it. Because compared to the ice werewolf, although the attack power of the snake is high, its attack speed is slightly lower, and it has no bleeding effect. I just don't know if this ice and snow snake has any outrageous skills. As Lin Tianhao continued to pull, the floating ice and snow snake activated its domineering form and fell down. At this time, Lin Tianhao chose to shoot 3 arrows at once without hesitation, pulling 3 ice and snow snakes at the same time. Such pulling can greatly reduce the damage suffered by Lin Tianhao. At this time, the 20% slowdown caused by the ice order was reflected at this time. In this tug-of-war, Lin Tianhao's movement speed was affected, and their movement speed was also seriously affected. In addition, with 1 to 3, Lin Tianhao doesn't need to worry about knocking them away, so the fight will be much easier. As long as he uses the twisting string arrow technique to repel the attack rhythmically, he will be able to remain invincible. Such a rhythm. However, Lin Tianhao gave up this style of play after just a brief thought. He knocked another ice and snow snake away and continued to attack, maximizing his output. After the ice and snow snake's dominance ends, he continues to attack the ice and snow snake and kill it. Then he attacked the 5th ice and snow snake whose health had just been reduced by him. Because of the blood recovery function of the snow, the health of this 5th ice snake has recovered a lot, but it is not fully recovered after all. This feeling really requires maximizing the damage, otherwise if you are not careful, you might get yourself into trouble. As it stands now, he can still deal with 1 or 2 of the 3 giant ice and snow snakes under extreme pulling. If there are 4, according to Lin Tianhao's calculations, it is not impossible to pull them, but the consumption of mental energy will be terrifying. However, according to Lin Tianhao's output progress, he can still hold on for now. And because he was fighting 3 ice and snow snakes at the same time, Lin Tianhao's health points accumulated faster. 27 health points can be added in 1 second. Even with the twisted string arrow technique, the health value added per second is still 15 points. 1 minute is 900 points. The damage is slowly increasing. Although it's not a lot, it's very stable. After Lin Tianhao killed the 7th ice and snow snake, he faced 4 ice and snow snakes at the same time. The pressure started. Moreover, Lin Tianhao could already foresee that the next battle would be very unfavorable to him. There is no other reason. Now 2 ice and snow snakes have started to refresh at the same time. Just like the ice werewolves, after 9 of them have been refreshed, they will start refreshing in pairs. However, at this time, Lin Tianhao's damage was not enough to quickly kill the ice and snow snake, and if he continued to fight, he would not be able to break the deadlock. So, Lin Tianhao simply put away his weapon and waited for death. Because Lin Tianhao has already thought of a way to break the deadlock. The ice and snow werewolf is his biggest chance. As long as he makes good use of it, he may be able to change his fate. It is even possible to use the characteristics of this copy to increase his health to an incredible level. If Lin Tianhao did not resist, he would still be killed in a short time even with the bloodthirsty dragon armor's ability to absorb damage in blood. After all, they are all level 50 bronze bosses, so the damage is unquestionable. After Lin Tianhao died, he returned to the place where he first entered the copy. Everything has been reset. The ice order he had obtained was gone, the accumulated health points returned to the original point, and the attributes obtained from eating vegetables were gone. Even the added free attribute points returned and became 380 free attribute points, which were displayed as before the points were added. The most noteworthy is the damaged purification jade pendants where level returned to 100 and was repaired. This is time reset. At first, Lin Tianhao thought that death was a reset of attributes, but now it seems that it is a reset of time. In that case, then we can try my plan. Lin Tianhao directly added all the free attribute points to the attack speed, increasing the attack speed from the original 5.73 to 11.65. The subsequent plot did not change. The first ice and snow werewolf appeared. Lin Tianhao used the twisted string arrow technique to knock down the ice and snow werewolf in mid-air. Then, he did not use the floating arrow technique as before, and he did not even wear the tears of the goddess of life. He just attacked the ice and snow werewolf. The ice and snow werewolf recovers 100,000 health per second in the snow. With Lin Tianhao's attack speed of just over 11, even without the tears of the goddess of life, he can still knock down the 180,000 health bar of the first Ice and Snow werewolf in 1 second. Therefore, Lin Tianhao would deliberately slow down his attack speed so that the first Ice and Snow werewolf would not be quickly defeated. The second one followed closely. The third one. Lin Tianhao shot 2 arrows at once, 3 arrows at once. But just don't kill the Ice and Snow werewolf. It was not until the 5th Ice and Snow werewolf appeared that Lin Tianhao began to kill the first Ice and Snow werewolf. Because at present, firing 5 arrows at the same time is the limit of what Lin Tianhao can do. Lin Tianhao raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a faint smile on his face. Everything was going in the direction he expected. When the first Ice and Snow werewolf was killed, the 6th Ice and Snow werewolf appeared, and there were 5 Ice and Snow werewolves on the field. Lin Tianhao still fired 5 arrows at once to maximize the efficiency of stacking health points. Calculate the time, wait for the next Ice and Snow werewolf to appear, and then selectively kill it. That's great. This method of exploiting the bug allowed Lin Tianhao's health to increase rapidly. 5 arrows are fired at once, each dealing 15 health points. Even if the output can be controlled, the average normal attack per second is more than 6 times. 90 health points can be added in 1 second. 5,004 per minute. 324,000 health points can be accumulated in 1 hour. Although the damage will increase as Lin Tianhao's health points increase, his progress in stacking health points will be affected to a certain extent. But given the extent of the impact, Lin Tianhao is still not worried. When 2x2 refreshed later, Lin Tianhao's playing style was still the same as before, keeping 5 Ice and Snow werewolves on the field at all times. And when it came to the last 5, Lin Tianhao simply didn't kill them. Turn on the crazy health stacking mode. The snow can restore health infinitely, which means that for Lin Tianhao, his health points can be infinitely stacked. Although firing 5 arrows at once consumes a lot of energy, and as time goes by, Lin Tianhao's damage increases, the health points that can be accumulated each hour will also decrease. After all, his damage has increased, and to ensure that these Ice and Snow werewolves are not killed, he can only reduce the frequency of attacks. That's all. Lin Tianhao still managed to hold on for more than 7 hours, mainly because firing 5 arrows at the same time consumed too much of his mental and physical energy, and he had already reached his limit. During these 7 hours, Lin Tianhao's health points increased by over 1.5 million. If the tears of the goddess of life and Zhou Xiaopeng's passive blessing are counted, the actual life value blessing Lin Tianhao obtained has reached 2 million. With an extra 2 million health points, even if he is affected by divine power and his attributes are reduced by 50%, he still has the blessing of 1 million health points. The true damage of a normal attack can be increased by 30,000. Even if his attack speed is affected and reduced to 3.0, his damage per second will still be 90,000 more. These 90,000 are enough to cause huge damage. And Lin Tianhao was still thinking about